Hello, amigo, Eagle Gardens 1 on Instagram, and this is episode 621.25 We Nerd World 420 special event. Cheers to you guys. Mr. Smiley's Garden already coming in. Hopefully, you guys are coming back with the tray full from the last episode with Feed the Soils. Feed the soil, free the plants. Sorry about that. Pheno Fisherman was a great night, though. That being said, I need to get my chat popped out as you guys roll in. Cheers, cheers, cheers. What up, Mr. Smiley?
How you doing, man?
I can't hear a fucking thing. I gotta change my speakers. Oh, it is.
Maybe, is it me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
It's you.
Microphone check.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, man. That was a good interview, dude. He's cool ass dude.
Thank Dirt Road Dude for sending that request this way. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Dirt Road's another cool ass dude for sure. The Kenai River that he lives on, I fished that when we went to Alaska. Pretty crazy, man. That the one thing I remember, because we say, we can salmon fish here and all that too, but the fish come in so dense, like in the time of year or whatever. I don't know if it's how quick they come in or whatnot, but like it's so overfished that the shoreline was like eroding away. So then, at least in the park we were in, they built like a deck that went along the shoreline, and then like every 30 yards there was like steps down into the water so that you didn't have to walk across the shoreline to get into the water to fish or whatever. It was kind of a trip. I was like, holy shit, man. Like, this is kind of different, you know?
I hope to get up there at some point. It's a beautiful country.
Yeah.
Country up there.
Well, the water is almost like it almost is like a bluish kind of gray, I think, because like the glacier runoff and all that shit, you know? It was a really cool color of water. That's what I remember. It's like not like what you see around here anyway. It's kind of cool.
What are you saying about this fresh Michigan water?
It's different. That's all I'm saying is, it's different, you know, like that's, I don't know, expected, I guess, but it's like, I don't know. I guess like the Mississippi don't look that much different than the Grand River and all that shit, but like up there it did, man. It looked different. I don't know. So you ready for this 24 hours, man? What's up? Started off with a bang, went the full gauntlet.
Right on. Can't find my headphone jack on this computer.
I'll just talk to chat.
There we go.
Yeah, I was missing everybody in chat, man. Sorry, guys. Fucking trimming plants. I got sticky arms all the way up to my elbows, but got shit done. So that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, my headphones jack. Cheers, Green 13.
Yeah, I was missing everybody in chat, man. Sorry.
Oh no. That's terrible. Happy 420.
What's up, Green 13? How you doing,
Good
bro?
shit. Yeah. Good. You all right?
Yeah. I was just in chat, typing away. Is that Johnny?
I saw you. That's Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
This guy, man, what the hell?
Johnny's alive, man.
He's like gonna be doing cartwheels here by tomorrow or some shit.
Weed nerd right there.
Right? What's up, Johnny? Just nod yes if you hear us.
I gotta jump out. I'll be right back.
Just
He's not seeing what he wants to see.
no.
Cheers, Johnny. Seems man.
Oh yeah.
Right there.
Is
Some Mac 1 hash.
that Keef hash or is that like?
Yeah. It's good enough for me. Rolls into lovely little. Yeah. I can't even believe I haven't got one on the go yet. It's been 420 a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be here in a minute. Fuck, I gotta get one rolled too. So.
I had to get my kid out to school and all that shit. Went to buy a Red Bull, forgot to buy the Red Bull.
Red Bull. Give you wings?
Well, I was going to have a day of wings, yeah, but I might just avoid it now it hasn't happened. Because I'm not doing the caffeine thing, right? But it is 420.
In 3 minutes, boys.
No, it's actually 420 the date, though. Like,
Oh, right. Well, let's go 420 on 420.
yeah.
Double of luck. Yeah.
What's up, Major? MeAulFlower. How you guys doing?
Awesome.
Good
Awesome.
morning, boys and girls. Yeah, happy 420,
brother.
everyone.
Happy
Third
420,
of the
my
morning.
friend.
I'm gonna roll some blue line
Morning,
pie.
G13.
Fucking Major.
Oh, fancy. Fancy.
Let's have a fucking belter.
What's up, brother? MeAulFlower.
Is that the
Johnny.
one?
Johnny?
Yeah.
Good morning, Johnny. Lovely to hear your
Johnny.
voice. Yay.
Yeah, the
How you
voice
doing?
don't sound the same, but it's me.
It's definitely you, Johnny. You can tell by your
Yeah.
smile, brother.
Right on, man.
You feeling okay?
I'm feeling rather okay. Yes, I've had some medicated chicken broth tonight, and I'm smoking on some live resin hash and a little bit of some crazy Uncle Josh up underneath it. Pretty nice little combination. And
Yes, sir.
I got what's up, guys? I got Loyalty over here. He's helping me out with some things, making sure I don't
Nice.
trip and fall over.
Right on. Good job, Ty.
Badass. Pie.
That's the brothers.
Right on, man. Yeah, I needed to have somebody here. The hospital told me you can't be at your house by yourself.
Right.
You
That's
know?
cool.
Hey, 'cause
Yeah.
you probably can't lift nothing or whatever either, right?
No, I can't lift more than just a little bit of weight. So if I got anything going on in my garden of anything that needs to be getting done, I'm leaning on Ty to get some of that done.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So blue lime pie, Smiley, is that your that's the one, is it? Maybe. I hear you
Oh,
talk about
yes.
it. I hear him talk about it with love every time, but he don't mention it all that much. And when it comes up, it's like, oh yeah, that's the fucking one. Is that the one? Because I ain't
doesn't
seen you
want-
breed into it or nothing.
He doesn't
Oh, hold
want
on,
everyone
okay.
growing it. Isn't
I
that
gotta
it,
get the
Smiley?
dog.
You don't want anyone growing that BLP, man. We're just gonna have to shorten that up to the BLP. Don't let everyone know.
Don't let anybody know.
Yeah, we'll just have to start calling the BLP, man. Everyone's gonna start growing the blue line pie. But you know what? You can't get the seeds. You can't get the seeds, man. Only from the major. F2s, baby.
Do it now.
I got F2s at the yin yang. Pounds.
No,
Yeah,
they
it's
weren't talking
it's
to you,
a great-
but I just, when you came over.
It's a great flavor though, Green 13. And it was one that breeder Steve, when he was doing the interview with Eagle, Eagle kind of was curious, like what new interesting flavors caught your attention out of all of them he's popped, and that blew my mind. But that was one that he mentioned was Sin City Blue Lime Pie, man. So.
Yeah, or what, like 10,000 cultivars he popped?
Right, dude. That's what's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Wicked. So are you going to breed into it?
I think so, probably.
Just
You
like it
think
the way
so?
it is for now.
He's going.
Well, the job might already be done, right? You don't need to breed into something that doesn't need your help, maybe, you know?
That's the
That's
thing.
just-
Like, I don't really feel like I can do shit to improve it. Like,
It's
No.
a little leafy. It's a little leafy, I think, from the blue power.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
It's a
you
hard
can
one
work
to
that out.
trim.
I can get that out. I'm gonna work that out. I hope.
Yeah, I mean, like if you see a way to improve, but like I don't know, like the breeding shouldn't just be to fucking be like, oh, these cool names are gonna fit together, and I can call it this other cool name. You know what I'm saying? Like there's, I don't know, they're kind of
We're trying to get to that pinnacle, that peak, right? We want that 10. We're always trying to get to the 10. We'll never get there, because even when we get to the 10, we'll be like, just like when we get a good run, we're like, oh, that was a pretty damn good run, but overwatered 2 plants at once, little cal deficiency, you know. It can always be improved, I think. Even when we do get the 10, it's like, well, that could be a, you know, I wish it was a 56 day or besides a 65. So we're trying to cut off 8 days maybe, or whatever. Oh, there it is.
Missed that 20. Bob coming in as well.
we get this
Oh.
roll before y'all start picking on me about how long it takes me to
You're no Chris Guerrero.
right? Wait too long, man. Everybody's gonna be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, Smiley?
Before 420 tomorrow.
It's 420 all day, man. All
Happy
day.
holidays, gentlemen. And
Cheddar Bob.
ladies in the crowd.
Cheddar Bob.
Someone whispered my name sexually.
Cheddar Bob.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't know what sexual.
No, that
Is
wasn't,
that's what's
that
wrong with
wasn't a
East Coast
whisper.
dudes, man.
That's my voice after the operation.
Oh, well, okay. That's... Johnny, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
I'm here. I'm happy.
Yes.
You
Excellent.
didn't wake. You
Excellent.
didn't wake up. Didn't wake up
They
with big
didn't.
boobs or anything.
No, I did not wake up with big boobs.
Don't
Missing
make him
kidney.
laugh, Green 13. Jesus.
Missing kidney. That's it.
He's gonna have to go
Yeah.
back to the hospital.
His chart's wrong at the at the hospital. It's like
Oh no, man.
Okay.
Every person that talked to me, they checked my chart, made sure it was what I was getting done. They made sure, checked it off. Every single person. It was very methodical. It was very well done. They did a good job.
So what would you have to, did they fuse your C5
They
and 6 or
did,
something?
3, 4, and 5.
Oof.
Yeah.
Now
How
you
long
look
you
like
gonna-
a robot, Johnny.
Titanium. Now I
Yeah.
look like a robot.
Hey,
Johnny, right?
Stoney, what's up, brother? Happy
What's
420,
up?
man.
Happy 420, everybody.
Your golfing career has come to an end.
So let me get this
Yes.
straight. 3, 4, and 5, is that from the base of your skull? Does it go like 1, 2, 3 that way, or is
Yeah.
it from your shoulders?
No,
It's
it's
from
from
the
your-
shoulder up.
So pretty much right in the middle of your neck is where they fused you. Because isn't that don't your neck kind of do like a curve too, like that?
Yeah, and they put a titanium plate in there with 3 screws going into it.
Nice. Solid.
So you're gonna go
Like
off
the-
with, like metal detectors now and shit. Like
Yeah, as a matter
No.
of fact, I could kind of show you what it kind of looks like.
Titanium doesn't go off.
No.
If,
Okay.
if you want me to share that up there, Eagle.
Did you
Bob
have something
knows.
similar, Cheddar Bob? Do they fuse the vertebrae?
So
Neck is titanium.
I basically had done on my trachea what Johnny had done on his spine.
Oh, all right. So they fused your trachea together. Oh.
Well, yeah, they rebuilt. So you have these, you know, where your Adam's apple is, you have these 3 rings of cartilage, and I fractured all of those. So basically they had to go in and they rebuilt those out of like titanium staging. And that's what I have.
Fucking wild.
Was that like 10 minutes, Bob? Get that done?
I don't know how long it was, honestly.
12-hour surgery, probably.
I was asleep. That one I wasn't awake for.
Bonus.
Yeah, I was awake for one of the surgeries where they, you know, slit my throat open and fucking started playing inside my throat. I was like, this is fucking weird.
Sounds like
You know,
easy
that was-
lawsuit.
Oh no, it was general anesthesia. I had actually drank too much the night before. They told me not to have anything to eat or drink after 12 o'clock. So, you know, I'm 21 years old and I'm a raging fucking drinker. So I stopped drinking at 11:59, and I had surgery at 5, and I went in and he was like, "Are you drunk?" And I was like, "No, not at all." He's like, "My whole operating room smells like alcohol, and I know none of us are drinking. What did you do?" Like, what? You said nothing to eat or drink after 11 o'clock, after 12 o'clock. And he's like, "Jesus Christ, we can't give you fucking anesthesia now." I was like, "Oh, well, that's not good." So, yeah. So they hit me with like this fucking big Novocaine shit in my neck and fucking whoosh, slid it open and took a big plate out of there and fixed up my keloid scarring for my trachea and stuff. That is the strangest feeling, being awake and having someone fucking work in your throat.
You don't feel you need to describe it to us, brother. We're good.
No?
No.
Yeah, that's
All right.
That's nightmare shit.
I never had that, man, but I did have my scalp completely off my skull, and then had.
Ooh,
then he's like,
let's hear
"Oh,
this
this
one."
might feel a little tingly," and he starts spraying fucking cold water right directly onto my skull, washing all the rocks and shit out of there. I think he took some of the ones that weren't supposed to go to, but hey,
It left the rocks.
What was that? Motorcycle accident? Stoney, what was the accident? Motorcycle accident?
motorcycle, no helmet. Chick
Yeah.
made a left-hand turn in front of me. You know, I avoided her hitting her car though. I don't know how the fuck I did. Still to this day.
You seen those guys that get hit on the interstate and end up on the hood or the trunk of the car and the car's still driving?
Oh, I saw that. Yeah,
Like, holy fuck.
that's insane.
That would have saved me.
Yeah. He's like
Beating on the
pounding
back
on the
of the
back
car.
window. He's like, "Hey,
Yeah.
stop, motherfucker." So last day in the old house today.
1 tent left. What was like
Yep.
1 tent?
Yep,
2
one
tents?
tent. Well, 1 tent and a veg tent.
How long did you live in that house, Cheddar Bob?
We were here 4 years.
Okay, so it wasn't like crazy.
No.
So it's not like
Not a
been
huge.
eating measures. All your kids are heights are on the wall and shit.
Well, they are, but
The trim's coming with us.
Like.
Take it, Bob.
we'll start new memories
In a new garden.
and a new garden. Oh man,
Mhm.
I had my buddy Cooney up there yesterday, and we were
Booney,
looking
come on.
around. He's asleep, and man, got some good like little landscaping ideas and stuff. There's a stream that goes down behind the house that I can redirect, kind of do some irrigation that way, some zigzag irrigation down the hill. Oh yeah.
Smoking on some Kelly Kush. That's
Kelly
GG4 cross with wedding cake.
Oh shit.
Fire.
Happy 420, Eagle.
Happy 420 to you, Cheddar Bob.
It's nice to see your bright, smiling face when I woke up this morning. I rolled over, I hit my phone, and there you were, smiling right at me. I was like,
For the second day in a row, probably.
yeah, is he going to make me pancakes?
Well, at least, hopefully, you're not slapping the alarm clock with my face on it. Get out of
No,
here. I'm ready to get up.
I gently caress it. I'm like, oh. I'm a softie. I'm a softie. Good show with feed the soil, feed the plant, feed the soil. He's a cool dude. When I can get his name right, he's even cooler.
I've jumbled it around once or twice tonight, so don't feel bad.
Check this old hatchet out I found.
Nice. That's nice.
Oh, yeah. Not too shabby.
Is it actually? You think it's
Johnny, where's
hand-forged?
Ty?
Yeah, I think it was actually forged.
I'm not exactly sure. I just went out in the living room or something. Yeah,
Nice cheddar.
he's probably out having a smoke or something.
What do you mean, like
Keep an
cigarettes?
eye on him, dude. He's probably out noshing mushrooms, and soon he's not going to be any help to you at all, unless he
This is-
passes
yeah,
the
that's what I'm
bag over.
thinking
maybe.
too. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping on. Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, you still got those tweakers living in the back area there?
Oh yeah, they're all around. We
Really?
got rid of a couple of them. Still
And
got
like
a lot
Hydra,
more to go, man.
4 more moved
Yeah,
in.
the
Just
previous manager
You gotta
was
play jazz
her
music.
son was
You
jazz
don't like
music.
jazz. Yep, that's the secret, man.
Well,
Or Willie Nelson.
we got
Willie.
hobo music.
Play some Willie.
We got hobo music coming from one of the trailers.
Oh shit.
They're,
Willie
they're
will bring
playing
him in then.
harmonicas.
Oh no. Fuck, don't play
Oh
Willie.
yeah.
Harmonicas,
It might
They
be the
have those
opposite then.
the mouth harp.
Go. Yeah, you'll have to go with trance music then. Play it safe.
Yeah.
Enya. They'll all fall asleep in the trailer. You just tow it away and leave them somewhere. Some Enya
Oh no.
playing.
Play that shit that Twisted Roots plays for his fucking plants. Like, that'll drive anyone away and grow the plants. So it's beneficial.
I was thinking that's like good security too, because people would be like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out of here."
So when you say hobo, I instantly think of the old knapsack there. Is there a bunch of them outside the door? The old knapsack there, the bag
Yeah.
of goodies on the stick.
Right at the door
playing
when they get there,
Yeah.
they stick them in there like flags.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Can't make Johnny laugh.
It's okay. I can laugh. I just don't want to do much. It kind of hurts to talk every once in a while.
Yeah. Man.
Who is that?
Because,
Did that just
They
say
cut.
Cheddar Bob's the shit?
yeah, they did.
I swear I just heard Cheddar Bob's the shit. That's pretty cool.
man.
Whoever that is. Yeah.
Who
Shout
played
out.
that?
It's 13.
That was Green
think it was-
13.
Yeah.
All right, let's
I
wind
think
it
so.
back. Let's find this song.
I always
Clap
found it.
for that.
I always
tune.
found it interesting how, when people with the English accent sing and rap, it sounds like American English.
I never heard it. So
It's
I
a
believe you.
horrible thing. It's a horrible thing. We actually have a thing here. If you sing with an American accent, you kind of don't do well, really. And rapping's really difficult, right? So, but we do really have like British rap now, which is like
Is that
quite
KS1?
heavily
Is
cultural.
it that KS1 guy?
KRS-One, he's American.
No. KS1. He's the guy that
I don't know.
boxed Logan Paul there.
Oh no shit.
He's a rapper.
Sort of. He raps.
He's a YouTuber.
Yeah, he's a YouTube rapper.
Yeah.
But yeah, is that something that you guys like do on purpose, or does it just when you sing it comes out sounding American English like Adele?
Yeah, it just happens. Like it like
Could
because
you
you've
do
heard
it for us?
all.
Whatever,
No, you can
Celine
go
Dion.
tell.
Celine Dion
That's
can sing with her accent.
Well, we don't know, but actually after each line she says a, but they just edit that out.
Hey.
Cut that shit out. Yeah.
I think Zoom does it too, because every time I finish talking, it's a A, but it fucking cuts it out. A.
Or a boot. They shorten it up on the soundboard a little. A boot.
I thought that was a fine northern Minnesota accent.
Yeah, give me some what the rugs. They call rags. They call rags rugs. My buddy's wife is from Minnesota, and she was looking for rags one day. She comes downstairs, we're painting buoys, and she's like, "Hey, where are all the rugs?" And we're like, "What? They're upstairs." She's like, "No, they're not. We don't have any upstairs." We're like, "There's a bunch of rugs upstairs." She's like, "No, rugs." What the fuck? There's rugs upstairs. She's getting all frustrated. And she even tried to slow it down, and it still sounded like rugs. Like, what are you talking about? Rugs.
We can't be all the same.
Nope. If everyone were like me, the world would be a much better place.
Oh, for sure. We'd be playing golf, right?
Yeah.
For about a minute. Here. Digging through my stuff. Ooh, check this out.
The cheddar bow, did you have to like, were you moving clones, or you gotta like restart all of them?
Oh, I gotta restart everything. I got some veg plants that I have going, but as far as flower, everything's down and out. And I still have stuff up at the larger grow that I saved up there. So yeah, saving everything was pretty easy, running a second grow and stuff.
All right, gotcha. I forgot you had a second location.
Yeah.
We got cheddar. You got like the Bruce and the cherry pie. What else you cooking?
We got Bruce, we got cherry pie, we got some lemon dog, there's some royal chem up there, 9-pound hammer up there. And that is it for right now.
Can you talk about the 9-pound for a bit? I just got the seed going.
Well, so this 9-pound hammer actually wasn't from Jinx or TGA. It may have originally been from them, but it was like pheno hunted by these guys called Flying Higher Automatics. One guy is from Orono, Maine, and about an hour north of me. And it grew really nice the first couple times, and then it just kind of changed terpene profile like on the third run. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to run this anymore. So I'm not sure environments or what changed it, but it just kind of fell off after a third run. So, but it had like almost like a sweet tea, sweet tart terpene profile to it. It was good, but it grew well. Took a little while to flower. 9-10 weeks.
10 weeker. Cool.
Yeah.
That was nothing like the 9-pound I ran. Mine was a short flower, man. 8 weeks tops.
Yeah.
And the terpene profile on mine was what I call like a baby aspirin, like that light, almost orange kind of cream. If you remember baby aspirin at all.
Kind of baby aspirin you eating, man.
Yeah. It's all like that. Even today, you get that low.
Do they make them in
dose
flavors?
Tylenol.
I think it was
Yeah,
cherry.
I
I think
think
I
so.
had cherry.
No shit.
Fruit
We
flavor
don't
sometimes.
we don't give our kids that stuff. We just make them chew on an aspen leaf. No, we're not that hippie-ish. Jesus, guys, you weren't supposed to be like, oh, that's cool.
I was gonna ask what an aspen did. Like, what is it?
That was a complete
Gross.
fabrication.
Oh, you
Birch
just,
Grows
bark,
up
right?
in
Yeah,
the snow.
I was
actually
just fucking.
Aspen, Colorado.
I was just fucking with you guys.
I wouldn't doubt it though, because I know your wife does like all the. She does the
I think you
healing.
get it from birch bark, I want to say, or
Yeah, white birch bark.
white birch. Yeah.
White birch.
Do you want some birch
But yeah,
bark there, Bob? You'll be
She
all
makes
right.
she makes all her own little stuff. So,
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. but I don't know what the fuck's in it. I don't know. Could belladonna and shit for me, and you know,
That's dope though.
belladonna is poisonous. Just so you guys know.
Just keep throwing it in.
The old flower,
I'm
didn't
fucking with you. I'm
You're a
fucking with you.
you? The old flower, you like Jake's proof, right? You must have grown his 9-pound hammer.
Yeah, I'm smoking a cross with 9-pound hammer and white rhino. The kind of black currant with like a chili or a hot kind of spice at the end of it. Kind of spicy. It's nice. Very heavy for a morning smoke.
Bunches
I'm getting ready to jump on a train and head to Dublin for a fucking 420 meetup. So
Whoa.
we're already packed.
Oh yeah, that's dope, man. Is that like an event, Meow, or are you just some buddies that you're meeting up with?
It's a medical protest.
Okay.
Just to highlight for it. It's a patient one. So yeah.
Mind the gap.
Yeah. That's why I'm going absent. Because the dogs will be on the fucking trains today and not the fucking sniffing just for fucking weed. So
Pricks. I'd be going to London too to do the protest, but I got to pick my little one up at like halfway through it, so it's not going to happen today.
So yeah, we're going. Just go show the face and go.
And what's the main protest about? Like able to grow, medical, or
It's a medical one just for access for patients. Yeah, because basically we have to get our weed from Europe. So basically it's a shit coming from Holland. It's
really?
absolutely fucking garbage. It's the same if anybody knows what's happening in Canada with the medical shit up there, same stuff. They'll sell you moldy fucking seedy weed with
brown weed in a fucking
shit weed
cylinder.
Yeah, if it was your first time, you'd be kind of all right the first time, but it wouldn't be like, you know what I mean? You'd have to be going back to the drawing board.
When the dispensary in Maine says they got
It's
some
fluffy.
really good California cannabis, that's like the same thing.
Brown. It's actually brown ditchweed. Like as much as the Mexican, similar to that, you know. Horrible.
It's probably somewhere along the line been through a microwave or seen a lot of light or some shit like that, right? It's
radiation.
Everything has been killed in it. And any goodness has been extracted before it was good.
So
imitations
you're going,
are very so just basically going for access for people that can grow from home and things like that.
Right
So
on.
you're going to Dublin and Green 13. You said there's one in London too. So is this like a 420 European sort of protest all around?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the ones all over.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
The one in
And
the
then
one in
come
Hyde Park
Saturday,
in
there's
London.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Phoenix
brother.
Park
The one in
Dublin.
the one in Hyde Park in London's every year. That's a big event with thousands of people, and that's just it's a protest. It's a full 420 protest, not necessarily medical, just fuck off, basically.
Yeah.
This is more a civil disobedience one where everybody smokes up as well. In the middle, go down the main thoroughfare of the Dublin.
Green 13, you got medical, don't you?
We do have medical, yeah, but we have the National Health Service in this country, right? And so the National Health Service won't give you a prescription, although legally they can give you a prescription. So you have to get a third party situation, which is weak. It's
Money?
basically,
Need some money?
Yeah.
It's the same. It's Bitcoin or what's that company from Holland? They're the same suppliers, aren't they? For the English market?
Oh, is that right?
I think so, yeah. It's the same
From
suppliers.
I have this. So this is like it's a card where I'm not going to show you the other side, but it's got all my details on it, and it was like you can't get it without your doctor. But that I have to pay for that card, and also this is the police basically making it legitimate. So the police have agreed if you've got one of these cards, they allow it as long as you're not taking the piss. So yeah, but
Like
it's you have to have, you have to. Yeah.
No peeing
I
in
don't think
public.
we don't care about that much.
Oh.
You can pee in public.
You just
Oh,
said-
don't take the piss. Oh, I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was funny. Sorry, I was slow. Yeah, don't smoke a 6-foot joint outside of school is the kind of it's one of them. Use your head.
I got you. Not the one you piss with.
No, not that. Let's get back to Johnny's bed baths and away from pissing.
So today is more a medical one here, and then up to Saturday, there's a huge big one for just everybody to turn up and they're having a big yoga, meditation, all that sort of thing. It's a family day, bring your kids and all that to the major park, and they'll have music. Yeah, so they make a day out of it on Saturday. But, today is separate, keep medical and recreational separate.
Happy 420, Cheech. Yeah, I could give a shit about recreational, to be honest. I just wish we had proper medical.
I only go today. I'm not like, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, good morning. Happy 420, everyone.
Happy 420.
Cheers.
Cheecha bee.
Yeah, cheers. Good morning.
I can't say your name too loudly. If my wife hears it, she gets jealous.
Why? Just
you're so
cheecha.
Because you're so beautiful on here. My wife's like, oh.
Sorry. Sorry. Good morning. Anyways, coffee. It's great.
No way you don't have coffee. No kidding. Is it freshly made? Did you just make it?
Wake up and smell the coffee.
Now, do you make a pot of coffee or do you make like a 1 cup French press style? Is that how you roll? 1 cup at a time? Like...
That would be cool. No, I don't have that fancy setup. I just have a regular coffee maker. It depends. Sometimes I make a full pot of coffee and sometimes I just make a couple of cups.
Sometimes I just make 2 full pots of coffee.
Yeah, sometimes I just drink coffee all day. Sometimes I go from hot coffee to cold coffee.
You know,
back to hot coffee.
Those stupid little pucks that are like automatic machines that, you Keurig or whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, I have one of those.
And my brother thinks they're they say compostable or whatever on them. So he throws them in the compost. And then he moves his compost, and guess what's left over? Hundreds of those stupid little cups. Of course, he
Oh
doesn't
yeah, the
realize
cups. Yeah,
they
the
mean
cups for sure.
compostable only if they get treated to like 100 degrees Fahrenheit or whatever.
Put some bokashi on them.
See, for me, I would get like the little like I guess the little basket that you can buy for the Keurigs. That
Yeah,
way,
the
you know,
reusable
just put
thing. So
like
you're
ground
not
coffee.
so wasteful. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I
like
do
$5
not.
cheaper too. So
I don't drink coffee. My head would explode if I drank coffee.
So are your
Okay.
worms strung out, Green 13, for the lack of coffee?
Hmm?
The worms are leaving the pots because no coffee, I reckon.
Oh, you're muted.
I don't think they're leaving
muted.
You're muted.
his
You're
compost.
muted.
Way too polite over on this side of the pond. MeAulFlower made me laugh, man. I said I posted a picture of my worm bin, and he sent me a message, and he was like, "The worms are leaving because they don't know where all the coffee grounds are." And it's like, "Yeah, what the fuck has changed in here?" Made me laugh. Yeah. No coffee grounds, no even none. But do you know what? I even scrabbled through the drawer for a coffee today because it's 4:20. I was like, I might have a treat, and I couldn't find a pod, so I was like, I'm not even gonna.
It's not in the cards for me today. No coffee today.
I think it'll get me hammered though. I think it'd be worse. It'll probably, after a couple months off, I think it'll be like.
Yeah, you probably will. You probably like get halfway through the cup, like, well, I have so much energy.
I need to go and clean up.
Like I need to do it now.
Eagle will be delighted for you to have a coffee and take over here for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
He's already done an interview. So how
Hey,
is the
guys.
day rolling out, Eagle? Do you know what's happening and how you're gonna?
No, it's ill planned. It's just rolling. It's just gonna roll today. I'm kind of just sending out fucking invitations to everybody at some point, just as the normal 24-hour, open it up for everybody, not just past guests. Just have some fun. Few giveaways during the day.
Hopefully that kid will
Free
come on.
as it gets. I was
Yeah.
just wondering that. I was just wondering that shit.
Are you opening
have-
this thing up, or is this a guest thing? You're not bothering with the woo, hold tight.
Oh no, I'm gonna open it up for everybody at one point. Let them hang out.
Do you
Cheers,
have
John.
a plethora of fungus to choose from for your 24 hours?
Oh, just the extracts. It's definitely. I definitely have my weapons for the day, and I'll share if you would like. So this is my means for making it through today. All available right here. So I'm starting off with, of course, the black Sumatra coffee.
A little cup of coffee.
Very strong. Very strong. I
Little
have.
cup.
I've got.
You should just chew on the
I've got the-
grounds, man.
I've got the bun set up over here, ready to make another pot. When that caffeine starts wearing label, I've got of course, the old Monster Energy drink ready for here. And if that starts to fail, of
Okay,
course,
Kyle.
we have the psilocybin tincture. At some point, I'm sure is going to come into play. If that all fails, we have the green tea tablets that may have to come into play.
And then,
The green tea tablets,
and then the
the green
Cialis to
tea
top it all
tablets,
off.
Then
or
I
of
snort
course
some
the
no-dos.
B12.
B12. Damn.
You're just missing
Eagle's gonna like
cocaine now, that's about
overshoot
it.
and not be able to sleep for like
That's
2
what that's what I was thinking, Stoney. Where's that white powder stuff? That'll keep you up.
That's it. All you need is a
That
little
no-dose.
water.
You
You're
gotta
done,
get
dude.
that
You
Skip
got
the
no-dose.
done.
powders. Skip the powders. It all has fentanyl in it now.
You gotta get to
That shit's scary. Too scary.
You gotta make it
Yeah.
yourself. It's a cocoa plant, right? It's a plant.
I'd love to grow a fucking cocoa plant in my fucking
wouldn't
you?
living soil bed.
Closest we get around here.
Even chewing on leaves is beneficial.
Oh yeah.
Keep it like
Yes,
native
dear.
style. Chew on the
Fuck
leaves.
that out. Find some ether.
Concentrate that shit.
Fucking go Breaking Bad with my own living soil cocoa tree. Cocoa tree. What's up?
Got a fucking coke press in his garage.
Yeah. I got my own house now, bitches. I've grown coca.
Poppies.
Yeah.
What are those
Oh, I got-
flowers back there?
I got tons of poppies. Actual poppies from
Good
Afghanistan.
ones?
Yeah.
What puppies? Don't tell me.
F-
man.
Afghani poppies.
Pretty ones, yes. Of course, the pretty ones we're talking
Yeah, just
about. Wink,
just
wink, wink.
for visual purposes.
Mhm,
Aesthetic.
mhm.
Souvenir.
Not chasing
Yeah.
any
Souvenir,
dragons.
yeah.
No chasing dragons.
I'm gonna chase the fucking fuck out of that dragon.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
It's an
Opium's
experience
Monkey on my back.
everyone should have at least once.
Opium's fun.
Go and read that book, Monkey on My Back. If anybody wants to read about opium. Monkey on My Back.
Research before you do it.
Yeah.
Book.
yeah, fuck it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I say just fucking do it. That's the way I do it.
Yeah.
Fire it up.
Super addictive too, ain't it? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
That's what I
mindset,
do know
yeah.
about it.
Everything is. Fucking everything is, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's
It's
just,
been, it's been like
Smiley, it's
20
unprocessed heroin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I haven't done actual opium in like probably 25 years. But
It's like the trim bin of the fucking heroin league.
yeah.
Trim
definitely
bin
not
status, trim bin.
processed or purified
like-
or anything like that. It's
Not
just
6 star.
collected.
It's
And,
not 6 star.
I spent a few years digging that
Yeah.
hole. I threw away the shovel.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I played with it in Thailand.
Yeah, just play with it.
I tried
I used to
heroin.
cultivate
Throw
it
it the
back.
fuck away.
Tried heroin once, but I was too high on cocaine for it to do anything. So
I never knew that could happen, but hey, here we are.
oh, it happens.
That's actually heroin addicts actually buy a rock of crack and then a rock of heroin so that they can get super high before they get super low. It's actually a thing. Like it,
Speedballs.
they come
Make it
together.
better.
And both of those
Make
before they
better.
get super dead.
Jesus, we're going
Yeah.
down a dark pathway here.
Yeah,
I had a
let's
friend who
move
used
out
to-
of it on 420.
Yeah.
I had a friend that would shoot up heroin and coke, speedballs they call them.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Is he still around?
Yeah. No,
Yeah, you don't. Unfortunately, people don't last.
John
too long when
Belushi died from that.
when they do that. I got a sister who's a addict, pretty bad, and
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah. But you know, we make our own decisions.
Yeah, my brother lifetime since he was like 13 or something. So yeah, it's
Damn.
nasty, wrecking.
Yeah.
Still,
Yeah.
so's alcohol though.
Yeah, alcohol's
Very
you
true.
know, alcohol's probably the worst out of
I
all
know,
of them.
right? And it's legal
Yeah,
Everywhere.
I'm coming up
everywhere.
on 5 years at the end of April, and like the position that my family and myself are in now would have never been possible had I not stopped drinking. Like
Right.
just yeah, I wouldn't be in as good of a position as I am now. Just decision making and money spent and whatever. I probably wouldn't be
Oh,
with my
yeah.
wife, you know, like
Right.
so. Yeah, best decision I ever fucking made.
Cannabis saved my life. Saved my
Yeah.
life. 22
Many,
years
many
ago.
times over.
Saves me every single day. Even when I go today, I'm going to be surrounded by my previous lifestyle. Temptation.
Ironically,
yeah. But I look, it's a choice that I make every day, and this is my higher power.
yep. Ironically, cannabis almost killed me and saved me. Well, actually, cannabis almost killed me, and alcohol actually saved me when I fell. Because when I fell off the cliff, I was drunk, but I was smoking a joint, and
You had a QP. You landed on the QP.
you know,
Oh,
I did the flounder flop. I just got that like perfect mixture of air and fucking smoke, and went to breathe out, and just fucking, I went, hey, one of you guys better catch me. And they were like, what? And by the time they said what, I was fucking lawn darting down into the rocks.
Wow.
But I was so drunk that my body was so loose that I just,
Yeah.
I didn't stiffen up.
Right.
Yeah, that is a sad truth about alcohol related accidents, and why there's a lot of survivors there is because of just that right there, Jetter Bob, is their body reaction time because of the alcohol there's such a delay there. It actually saves them. They're either passed out or so drunk that they don't have that ability to tense up right before that.
Right.
That's actually does the most damage, is that tensing before, a silver person would have it, want to brace themselves, and most times than not, that's what's doing the most impact to the body, is the bracing.
Yeah, that's actually how I broke my metacarpals. These bones in my hand. I got in a car accident, and the way I had, like, the steering wheel was like this, and my hand was covering. Well, when I went to go hit the car, I guess, I locked my arm.
That sounded like it was on purpose.
Huh? No, it wasn't on purpose. They pulled out in front of me. I T-boned into them. They pulled out in front of me. Anyway.
Motherfucker.
Fucking teenagers. They just got her license too. And it wasn't even her truck.
You were
Anyways.
That was fried
well,
green
actually,
tomatoes
I think
thing.
grabbing the roach out of the ashtray was what really broke my hand. I could have just had a fracture. I just got my car all clean. Of course, you got to smoke that doobie. And that's when weed was very illegal here in Michigan. And getting a car accident, I'm like, fuck, I got a roach. So I had an old school car, still ashtray in there. So I went to go get it out. And the way I moved my hand, I thought I popped my knuckles. It was actually breaking these bones. Yeah, it sounded like my knuckles popped. Nope, I was breaking bones. But I swallowed the bone. And then 2 seconds later, the cop showed up.
Have you guys seen that stunt driver, or he's like a crash? He's like a living crash test dummy, where he goes and he tests out vehicles and he crashes them at 45, 55 miles an hour to see what they do to the human body. And that's what he does. He practices just before impact, completely relaxing his body. And he fucking he bounces all, he's strapped in, but he bounces all around. Pretty crazy to watch. He's just fucking crashing into walls and other cars and stuff. And he fucking 50 something miles an hour. He walks right out. He's like, yep, I'm good.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Sounds like a typical Canadian. Hey, but
it's a helmet for hockey.
No helmet allowed. Old school.
Why you got a helmet on, hoser? You hoser.
Yeah, old-time hockey.
Took only, man.
Ooh, I got a little Danish.
I haven't heard any Canadians call anyone a hoser on any of these programs. I haven't even seen it in chat. Is that a real Canadian word?
That's a
old
West
school,
Coaster. That's West Coast, motherfuckers.
You hoser.
Motherfuckers.
Hoser.
Those mountain folks, man. high altitude people say hosers.
Are they trying to say Hoosiers?
I don't know.
Like Indiana, you know, the Hoosiers?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I didn't mean to completely stop the conversation there, but
That's a good question.
Eagle,
Google it.
Is everyone pondering
Get on
that?
that, Eagle.
Is that what's going on? Or you're like,
think so.
Man, I've never really been a huge fan of White Widow, but Cooney grew some very good outdoor White Widow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have an old cut of that White Widow still for some fucking reason. I guess just because it's such an old strain, right? It's like 96 or something crazy like that. But you know,
Yeah,
it's the one with the. It looks so white because it's just all the trichomes are all folded. It's one of those, you know, types of trichomes. It's not as though it has more THC or anything great to it. It's just a fakey.
It's like purple
bag
punch,
of
right,
peel.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Bag of
exactly.
peel cultivar.
It's the lazy trichomes, man. They just fall right over. Like, yeah, we're going to just chill out, man. Just whoop.
We were done 2 weeks ago.
It's funny. It is. I think like not indicating of how potent the smoke is going to be. Like it looks pretty and all that. Like to see them all super frosty, but some of the ones that don't, like they don't take a picture real well, and they're not like super glossy looking like that. But you smoke them, and they're the fucking one.
Yeah.
that
Most
actually
old school.
You know what I mean?
The old school stuff's like that, man.
Most flavor,
more leafy.
like sometimes most power, most flavor. It's peculiar, and sometimes they even extract really well, even though they're not fucking shiny. And the opposite with the really stalky ones, because it's just stalk. That's why, really, we're talking about it shines because it's a long stalk on the trichome head.
That's how Purple Punch is. Purple Punch presses out for rosin like shit, like a shit return. But if you cross it with something, it comes out fantastic.
Pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty plant.
Like that Royal Chem from Greenpoint Seeds is a Purple Punch crossed with Stardog. And man, that thing was pumping out 33% return on flower rosin.
Damn, Cheddar, you got all these 33% returners? You should,
man.
You got to hit up some of these fucking. You'd be able to sell that shit, man.
I wish, man, but fucking people up here like don't. They're still in fucking flower and stuff. Like Southern Maine is into the extract thing, but like the other 2/3 of Maine is like, man, I just want my seeds and stems to roll into a joint and smoke. So,
like, what do you want them to have? Rock the diamonds and sauce and shit. Like,
yeah, sauce, man. Some jam.
They all gotta have
butter batter.
He's like terp layer.
Right.
Like there's a guy called Professor P. He's down in Southern Maine and he does fucking fantastic extracts. But like no one up my way in the more rural setting, fucking one has never heard of him, or two like barely even knows what rosin is, you know, let alone fucking hash rosin. Like they don't understand the process and the purity and the benefits of rosin. So
you gotta teach them. Fucking A.
Yeah, I'm not a great teacher.
Oh.
And I know that
Just
about
tell
myself.
them, put it in your pipe and smoke it.
As well as other people telling me
fucking basic.
Suck at
smoke
teaching.
This.
Right.
Hey man, smoke this.
Put it in your pipe and smoke it. Call me.
No, those are
later.
incredible
Here's my
returns,
card.
Cheddar Bob. Those are rare, man. Those are rare, dude. Anything above 30 is like crazy rare.
And that's what people say, that it's really rare. But I've had like 8 or 9.
And you got 2 of them. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
it must be
question.
Cheddar Bob's growing technique. That's what it is.
No, he's
Cheddar
pressing
Bob,
it.
motherfuckers.
He's pressing
Cheddar
at
Bob.
400 degrees. That's what.
400 degrees. Yeah.
I will get
400 degrees and
30%.
10,000 pounds of pressure.
Yeah, full
Fucking
10
melting the
tons.
stems
He
down.
does a sneaky
He's
bag
like-
switch. He switches
He's
up
like
the
No
the
bag
bag.
TikTok
somehow.
videos where those guys are like swinging the big hammer and they're hitting the fucking Have you seen those? They're like wedging the oil to
Oh
press.
yeah. They swing his big fucking
It's-
ram around.
Yeah, he's got the big
Olive
ram.
oil thing. Yeah, with a big lob.
So that's the last press that I did that was on IG. That returned 4.2 something grams on a 14 gram press. Starting to cure up.
Chat, shall we clap? Clap, chat.
Golf clap.
That's fucking awesome.
Chat can clap. We don't have to hear it.
We got a little
Chat.
clap emojis,
They'll be
man.
at home.
Emojis.
Just as
Come
long
on
as you're
now.
not making it clap for me there, Major.
Oh.
Cheddar Bob always taking it to that level.
Keep it interesting.
So
you're,
time for a seed giveaway? It must be time for a seed giveaway by now.
Oh damn!
Oh shit.
We're well into the show, dude. Yeah.
Are you giving away seeds, or
I
are you
was hoping-
volunteering?
I was hoping
someone to-
Smiley was. I was like, yeah, Smiley will.
I can.
Fuck
Smiley's
yeah.
giving some seeds
Major's
away.
gonna
I'm
give some
out.
seeds
I'm
away.
gonna go ahead and chat.
That's funny.
Don't
Load
tell
it.
me the numbers.
And that's just this season.
Yeah, pick the numbers in, Major. Do it. I mean,
All right, hold on. We got
Playing everyone. I want to.
who wants to.
Speaking of poppies, there they are right there.
What's that, Bob? Cash.
No, these are my poppy seeds.
Oh, okay.
what did you do? Like scrape them off the bread or something?
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, you get those off those hot dog buns there on Cheddar
Yeah,
Bob?
right.
Mac.
No, those ones are different colors. These ones.
Mac one
ones are all-
cross with Fruity Pebbles OG #1 cross
These
with
ones
Zelda Runts.
Oh, that
Yes.
sounds good.
Mac 1 Fruity Pebbles OG Sacred Cut Seeds cross
Just
with
spilled a bunch
High
of
Rural Genetics Zelda Runts.
Some Zelda runs. What the fuck?
ZR Zelda Runs. Zelda Runs. A lemony triangle cushy thing. Solid.
Runts really made like a fucking run on everything, didn't they?
Seeds smell even like lemon. So yeah, do a
Yeah.
pack of those.
That's
Seeds
all
smell like
any of
lemon.
them ever do.
I like everyone.
Okay, I found something. Hit it on everything you can find. Okay, release all of that. Should we test
It
it?
was-
Nah.
No,
No,
testing.
throw it out there.
Was that
Yeah.
white truffle and pancakes that in-house crossed everything too?
Yeah, some blue raspberry
Platinum Kush
couple.
breath. They crossed
Yeah.
everything with Platinum Kush breath, I think. And Slur Cane. I do have Slur Mint or whatever.
Well, originally it was the platinum that they have one they call the platinum.
Platinum Kush cake.
Well, no, it's just platinum. That's the parent to platinum kush cake and to platinum cake and to.
You think that platinum's like platinum cookies or something fucked up like that?
It's their platinum sort of like Sin City's Blue Power or whatever. Like they were originally running that and everything.
And then it became platinum.
Yeah, and then like platinum kush cake and like all these other ones kind of started working.
And we going to add some cherry pie cross with hot rod. So that's a cherry pie clone that buddy Mikey gave me. And hot rod is a Dungeon Volt genetic gassy, awesome cultivar.
Does that cherry pie
think
back up the gas on that?
The Mendo breath or whatever in that hot rod. Yeah.
The Mendo breath.
Probably,
I have some
Those
Mendo
reg
breath
seeds or
The
those
gas. Fruit gas.
You know we can't
This is more
see
probably,
anything.
this is lemon. Lemon.
Squint,
Oh,
man.
blurry.
Squint.
Come on now. That's good as
You
you're gonna
take your
get.
case off. Take your case off your phone.
No, man.
So
let's do the numbers.
right on. Who's
Oh,
picking the
we're doing
number?
it.
Who's picking the number?
Stoney. He's looked like he's
Okay.
thinking about a number right now. It's like he's got one. He's
Yeah,
got
he's
one.
an expert. He's an expert.
Yes, he was just thinking.
I
He's like,
can't do it though.
"Hmm."
I'm on the show now, right? So
I
Yeah,
have
I'm about to
noticed
like
though, that
hop
there's about
off, so
I
I
got
can
enough
go.
fucking beans.
Oh, no,
there's
no,
about
to pick,
5
to
people
pick
in
the
chat
number.
using the 13 number at the moment. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Wait, what?
I've been noticing the last few days a lot of people using 13.
Like spelt out or numerical?
Not me.
No, for these seed giveaways.
He's like, called it.
13.5.
Well,
13.5.
13.5 is what I've been using, but I'm not green 13.5.
That's funny.
Somebody's got to pick. Who's gonna pick?
I'm
Eagle.
joking anyway.
You should
I'm
pick.
joking.
Yeah, Eagle, you pick.
Yeah, Eagle.
Yeah, Eagle.
Smiley, worst number ever. Run it. Let's run that number though.
Ah,
Got that. 0
be
to
that one.
280.
0
Yeah.
to 280.
No.
you
And
can't
0.5.
say it.
0.5.
I know what Rob
Do-
Gronkowski would pick.
0.5.
It's 420. That number could be anything. 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 Weed related. Right?
Yeah, number 42.
Yeah. So with that
And-
being said, you guys have a minute and a half.
Oh, Jesus.
Good
I thought
luck.
you were going to wrap stuff up. That's like usually what you say when you're wrapping things up. It's like, can I just time travel?
Sudden ending.
Yeah.
Sudden ending. Guys
Well, with
fucked it
that
all
being
up on
said,
our own.
guys, random acts of kindness do save lives. I'm living proof.
Ned
At least you
Denver
know,
never
at least you know
contacted
Bob
me
stays till the
either.
end, though.
That's right.
Ned Denver, better contact the major if you want those seeds, buddy.
But I always miss my name.
Okay.
I always like something always happens when my name when he was reading off my name. Like I don't know, I scrape my ear on something. Like makes that. I fucking always miss my name.
It
Wink,
is
wink.
sweet that you're there listening out for it, though, Bob.
I do. It's the only time I get to hear anyone scream my name.
Yeah, funny. Ba-dum-bum.
I figure since we wake up next to each other that
14 seconds.
Sorry about your luck. Sorry.
I think somebody's had it definitely got a little bit of luck roll. So stop.
That's time.
Stop.
stop.
So
Number
coincidentally,
13.
we went with number 13, even though we said it
Suck
several
ass.
times. Still went with it. And oddly enough, this is the funny part. John
Someone
in
picked
chat says 13 is about murder. Just saying. And then he turns around
What?
and just he said 13 is about murder. Then he guessed 11. So he was
Johnny
close
Boy
with
won.
it.
Well, Southern VT's got 12. So
Yeah, I was gonna say someone's got
Ooh.
12 too. So yeah,
I
Fuck yeah,
missed
sneaks it in
that
there.
right off the bat. Right off
13
the
is a-
let's send
bat.
2-packs.
13 is a
Southern
power
VT?
I
number.
thought we were just joking about
Southern
the
VT grower?
13, so I went with a total different
Southern
number.
VT, yeah.
Oh,
That's
fuck
they don't
yeah,
get no
brother.
closer than 12.
Woo! You might just get a little bonus pack, brother.
Aw,
Cheers.
that's awesome.
You
Congratulations.
have to pick them up at the border.
No, I can send them, man. Don't worry about
I
that.
know.
The major knows how to send shit.
It's easy.
Hit me up on IG, brother. Garden of the
Meet me at
nature.
the border. Make sure you come at like 2 a.m.
Bring a boot.
Brown paper bag. No, never mind.
Some
So
Timmy's.
meet you at the border,
That's
and I
coffee.
just kind of like went with it.
It's GPS coordinates, and then you just follow it, and it'll.
It's in the middle of Lake
like
Huron.
geocaching.
We'll meet in the middle.
Geocaching.
Bring a boat.
Oh, what if you did that with seeds? Like
Major
just started
delivery.
doing those
It's a jet
geocache
that's
hunts.
it's gonna be a jet drop. Just gonna be standing there.
Like Joe Dirt's asteroid.
Parachute.
Cheers.
You were eating fries off that.
Isn't a lot of, just out of curiosity though, isn't a lot of the border between the US and Canada like just open? I mean, isn't it like you can just walk across?
That's
If
wide.
you can,
So
if you can ride a moose,
See-
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's wilderness or
So-
whatever, but you can just there's no fence or nothing, and there's no checkpoint.
There's nothing.
It's like
There's
Yeah.
nothing.
Build that,
The-
build that wall, man. Build that wall. What the fuck? The Mexicans
They-
get a wall, but
there's
the
a-
Canadians can just walk through. Yeah, that's fucking racist,
No,
bruv.
no,
Come
you can't.
on.
the Canadians aren't ever
The
trying to go
Canadians
here. We're always the
don't
ones
know
trying to go
They
there.
bury. They
They'd be
bury.
keeping us
No, no,
out.
no.
like
That's
cross
what
a river and shit.
every time the new election comes around, that's where everybody's gonna fucking move that hates the person that's getting elected.
Yeah.
We're more
In hot
likely to
spots,
run to
it barely
Canada before the
censors.
Yeah,
Canadians come
every-
here.
And they
Every
can
4
detect
years.
your gait, the human gait, right? They bury detectors around the border, and they can detect the human gait over animals and all that shit. So it's easy to detect it when someone's crossing the border. No problem. So don't try it.
Fuck that, not if you stay in the trees.
I think that's bullshit. I'm trying it anyway.
Come on over,
Way.
Smiley.
You can
Bring that
Tarzan my
fucking-
way over the.
Bring that
Pretty-
peanut butter.
Pretty sure I can just go.
Runts cross you got
British
there,
shit.
brother.
I'm pretty sure we own them, so I can just go whenever I'm
Yeah.
it's
Ooh, we
Commonwealth
own
thing,
them.
man.
That is
Yeah.
such a British thing to say.
No, it's free.
Yeah.
It's his country. It's his country.
Damn.
It's true, man.
Truth
Queen.
man.
drops. We own them.
We getting real over here.
Yeah. And like Australia and New Zealand and all them people who
Mhm.
use our flag. That's
Mhm, mhm,
just saying.
mhm.
Bombay,
Mhm.
Ghana, Gold Coast.
All that land you stole, yeah.
So all
Well,
lot of it
actually,
out there.
some of them are backing out
Lot
now.
of it out
Jamaica is like, no more. You lot fuck off.
that-
I'm pretty sure Canada's next.
You lot can't decide about anything at the moment, so I'm pretty sure we are not next.
Snap.
Well, I'm not actually having a go, but they are having a difficult time, you know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pretty woke situation.
How much do you think one of these holds full of quarters or almost full of quarters?
$394.
Nowhere near.
$400.
Yeah, that's probably around $400. That's what I'm guessing.
Well, you gotta think a roll of quarters is $10. You could probably fit about,
There you go. Come on, girl.
well, there's probably about like $500 in I wanna say.
Wow.
50.
there. Yeah. Because you gotta think like a regular size mason jar,
Winner
I
gets
can
a
fit
pack of
almost
seeds.
like
Come on,
$100 in there.
Start counting those. Winner, closest bet.
There we go.
Winner takes all.
That'd be a good one.
Quarters and all.
Giveaway.
Come on,
Thinking
Eagles, give
forward
one of your
for me.
toques away.
4 years and 4 years worth of winter golf to fill that thing. Well, almost fill that thing.
That's a pocket change.
I was gonna
Golf.
ask if that was like amateur night at the strip club or something. $10.
No, that's the penny one. Yeah.
Ow.
We still
You
have
know
the-
where now
we
you
still
know
have
where
the penny
Smiley gets his
arcade up
change
here.
from. That's where Smiley gets his change from.
Right, it is. Dude. They throw them at me going, dance,
Man.
motherfucker, dance.
You got the dimes.
I'm dancing. Can only move so fast.
Shit.
Right?
All right, man. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to bed.
Then the nickels.
So I could get up later and get back on and do this again. So I'll see you in a couple hours.
None of
All
you are
right.
just waking up.
Cheers,
He says,
Stoney.
Stoney.
I'm going to bed.
Later.
I haven't gone to bed yet.
Yeah.
So catch you in a
Peace,
few hours,
brother.
everyone.
Yeah, man.
Cheers,
Sleep
Stoney.
hard.
Two.
Later,
Stoney.
guys.
You got a
2
busy day
hours.
Hey,
tomorrow.
we'll see you tonight, buddy.
Yeah.
He's gone. He's going to be playing over on Future Cannabis Project tonight.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Cheers. to that.
Damn, yeah. Shit.
Mhm.
Okay. Smoking blue line pie again.
Whoa, back to back blue line pie.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm an hour deep into my bedtime, man. Fuck.
I know. I was gonna say, damn.
Is it 5:20?
Yeah, 5:26.
Damn. Putting in some time, Smiley. You have today
420,
off?
man. It's better than Christmas. It's like, you gotta get in the spirit.
Yeah.
There's no days off, Cheddar Bob.
No.
No.
Not when you're a grower.
I have lots of days off.
Come on,
Yeah, the
say it,
beds,
Smiley.
the beds do help with that, man. I can ignore them if I want, but I have to go in and look anyway, and be a little plantophile.
You think these
yeah.
Barry Bonds rookie cards will ever be worth anything?
Maybe. I don't
Probably.
know.
I think he got into the Hall of Fame or whatever, so it's probably worth something.
I hope so.
Maybe.
I mean, it's
Put
a
it on
home run.
Put it on
leader.
eBay. We got to lose, man.
Yeah.
I got 3 of them. Maybe I'll test one out. Put it
Oh,
on
they're
eBay
that popular? Oh, they're probably not worth that
What
much.
year was
then
his
if you got
rookie
3 of
year?
Oh no, I just
Yeah.
have 3 of them. 87.
Was it?
Yeah.
So I got some of the complete sets back in them time frames. I just never. I don't know. A couple times I went to look to sell them, they weren't worth shit. So I was just like, "Well, fuck, I'm gonna hold on to them and whatever." I got
Yeah, that Balto fucking thing really fucked his pricing up.
That shit might have had its day, though. It's way not as popular as it was. Sports memorabilia are all cards. They're kind of,
Mm-hmm.
There's
No
a
one cares
market.
about it anymore.
There's
That's
a
what I
market.
mean. Like to the right person, they're worth a ton, though. You know what I mean? That's where just gotta find where the outlets are. I guess.
All those people already have all of them, though. They made so many, right?
What I need to do is
there's no value
go
to them.
destroy all the other ones. So I'm left with the only 3 Barry Bonds rookie
you gotta
cards.
hope they're all in Ukraine, Bob. You gotta hope they're all in Ukraine because that's gonna be a fucking hole soon.
I think
Russia's taking care of that for me.
Yeah, that's gonna be
I think
a fucking hole.
the internet killed it, though. When everyone realized they could speak to each other and just eBay them and all that shit, I think that's when it changed from what it was when we were kids to something not as valuable.
Exactly.
Yeah, we thought it was rare.
Yeah, because you only knew who you knew, which was the people around you.
Yeah.
You want to know what's a high price item? That's actually Furbies. Furbies, remember Furbies? So they're actually a high
little
collector item. And
eye
there's
blinking
rare
things?
ones. Yeah.
Hey, you aren't in Canada, bud.
Yeah.
What?
Hey,
My sister.
Actually worth certain
My
ones
sister
are worth
had
hundreds of dollars, like hundreds.
thousands of those
Thousands.
beanie
Yeah, it all
babies.
depends.
And what was the original value? What did they cost?
Like when I was a kid, like original value, so $20, $30, whatever.
What do you mean?
So
a typical
value.
toy that comes out, it's new and it comes
Yeah,
around Christmas. Everybody wants one, so that price.
But $3 back then is the equivalent of $300 today. So
Right, exactly.
Yeah, fuck inflation, eh?
Yeah,
It's like an
that's right.
apple. It used to be $1, now it's like 14. Damn.
Yeah, but yeah, Furbies, they're actually certain ones are worth a lot of money because of the colors of them or the markings or something. I don't know.
And Cabbage Patch dolls, but I don't know if you're old enough for that.
The green fingers.
Pound puppies.
I didn't get into that. Pound puppies were cool. I like pound puppies.
Care Bears.
Oh, Care Bears. Yeah.
Couch Fat dolls or whatever the fuck they're called.
Beanie Baby.
Yeah, they were kind of a little bit
Yo-yos.
scary.
Yo-yos were popular. Like they had a whole program at fucking school.
Dude,
Somehow
the
the yo-yo
Omega.
nerd came.
The
Everyone
Omega.
bought
You remember the
yo-yos.
Omega?
They still do that shit though. They got those big-headed dolls now. I forget what they're called, but they're
Fucking brats or the LOLs or whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, my daughter's all about it. I'm like, these things
they're
are
like
weird.
a little body.
Yeah, are
and
they
like
like
a big
20
head,
Yeah,
bucks
and their
each or
heads are
something?
like
oversized.
this, and then they get this little tiny body.
But then
And
they're
you don't
always, like, they got them in like movie characters and like certain actors and like different
Mhm.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
then
don't
they
they
got their
hide
own
the
shows
faces so you
now.
can't tell which one you get? So you have to buy a bunch of them? Isn't
Yeah, those
that
fucking
twisted?
surprise things. Yeah, fuck,
Oh,
those
Yeah,
are
yeah,
fuck,
I know
so
what
that's
you're
so
talking about,
fucking
Smiley.
twisted.
How do you know about that, Smiley?
We just
Good.
seen them when we were in Texas, and they
Good grandkids.
one of the stores we went in, dude, had a fucking wall of these things, and it was like a comic store. or
Because he's a
something like that.
goddamn genius.
But yeah, dude, I was like, holy shit! And then I'm like, this for fucking real? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
it's like
yeah, man, these are worth a lot of money. Like,
Green fingers.
yeah.
Where the
my
fuck you
daughter
been,
has a
green
few of them.
fingers?
Piece of
Oh,
meat.
green
Piece
fingers.
of meat.
He was over on the Adam Dunn show.
Oh, you traitor. You traitor.
busted, busted.
What the hell?
Got him. You're muted.
Happy
No, he's just
420, brother.
speechless.
You were there too, Cheddar.
I was.
Wah, wah,
I
wah.
was. I was gonna go on his Patreon. Go make fun of
Oh.
Dave some more, but
Yeah, you and Dave got it going on, eh? Fucking always going at each other.
yeah, Dave and I go back and forth a little bit.
Did he give you that fish shit yet?
No, fucker.
Fuck you, Dave.
He keeps writing me. He's like, send me your address. I'm like, no, Dave, fuck you. I've sent it to you 10 times. Find my address. It's funny.
Where does he
Actually,
know? I don't know.
The
You
other
don't
week,
even want that stuff.
the other week they had this guy on, and I don't know if I told you guys, but I fucking knew him he's from my hometown, and he's like some higher up in Hawthorne group.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
he's worked
yeah,
for him-
yeah.
he's
People are
worked for him
cutting that fucker up, right?
Yeah, I guess he's worked for him a long time. He's known Dave for a long time. I had no idea he worked for Hawthorne, but his
They
younger
had a
brothers.
dude on who works for the Hawthorne group. Did
Oh,
they
they were
take him
burning
to
him.
task? Oh, okay, cool.
A little,
yeah,
a
they
little,
brought
yeah.
him on to burn him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Dave's known him for years,
Little,
I guess.
a
But
little,
yeah, he's
yeah.
from my hometown. His younger brother is one of my good buddies. Like, I was like, is that Andrew? And then the last name came up. I was like, dude, there can't be more than 5 people with that fucking name, like in the entire world. It's got to be him. So yeah, I haven't seen him in probably 20 years or so, but it was weird. It's like, huh.
And has he grown a horns and a tail? Yeah.
No, he was wearing like this dollar bill jacket. It was like made out of bills. It's a suit made out of dollar bills. So
Yeah.
Sounds like the Richie Rich collection, right? That's what he used to
Yeah.
wear, the dollar bill
Yeah.
coat.
that was a great cartoon.
Cartoons back then were so much different than they are now.
Oh, hell yeah.
So much.
Do you remember when they started changing?
No,
Like, do you-
because I wasn't watching
90s.
cartoons then.
I remember
Yes.
the exact I don't remember the name of it, but the exact cartoon when it came out, and I was like, what is this fucking weird shit? When they started doing like the 3D-ish sort of fucking
Yeah,
How
the big
old's-
eyes.
cartoons
or-
and stuff.
How
yeah.
old's your youngest child then, Bob? Or his oldest child?
My oldest child is 10. The wife's oldest child is 23.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering where you've been watching cartoons, which eras, basically.
All of them.
since 1980.
Wow.
I was gonna say the Ren and Stimpy kind of changed cartoons, and like Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead,
Yeah, when those were hitting, that was like more the shift into like that adult kind of humor cartoon.
Cartoon.
But also really
Swim,
weak
Adult
graphics.
Swim
They,
stuff.
Yeah,
they didn't care what it looked like. It was just about the content then, rather than the look.
They tried to make it look horrible. They were
But then
they were
actually The Simpsons were kind of the first part of that, because that was all the way back to what the Tracy Ullman show and shit, you know?
Yeah, what was that, 87?
Yeah.
87 when they first started, I think.
Yep, I think so. Right around there. Yep.
Which is
I want to
really
say
insane.
Ren and Stimpy was first.
Ren and Stimpy was before Simpsons.
Yeah.
Really?
Some baby rubber Walrus nipples, yeah.
I just
I'm
remember
surprised to
always
hear you
watching
say
all those
that.
cartoons, so I didn't really like pay attention to which one came out before. They were just all on.
And Stimpy was Nickelodeon, right? That was,
The Simpsons was more of the adult phase cartoon.
I gotta Google this shit.
And then MTV
Adult,
started popping in with like
I don't think
oddities and Eon Flux and stuff like that.
that was all MTV, wasn't it?
Eon Flux and the oddities was MTV. They started pulling in those more anime Japanese
That
style.
Beavis and Butthead was, I mean, not Beavis and Butthead. Ren and Stimpy was MTV too, though.
I don't think so.
No, that was Nick. It was Nickelodeon.
That was not kid content at all.
That
I was and like my mom wouldn't let me watch Ren and Stimpy. My sister would.
The only cartoon I really couldn't watch was Beavis and Butthead.
See, my mom didn't care about
all. Says that.
I was in high school when Beavis and Butthead were.
Ren and Stimpy couldn't have been Nickelodeon. Man. That shit was like children. Like I don't know.
But my dad would have parties, and I'd be watching Beavis and Butthead. He'd be walking by.
I didn't grow up with cable. All I had was like that weird antenna shit. So all we had was like 3 channels, like CBC or.
We had 3 channels, dude. I didn't even watch TV.
Yeah,
my parents were drunk, so I was out.
Saturday morning, there was like maybe 3 hours of cartoons that you get to watch, like He-Man and shit like that. That's what I remember.
Yes.
Until 12:30, from like
and then went
8 to 12:30, and then you had like the weird older kid programs that came on. You're like, what is this? Oh.
Yeah,
we go pretending to be adults.
Remember the after school program shows?
After school specials, bro.
Yeah.
All right. I looked this shit up. Simpsons was 87 or 89, and Ren and Stimpy was 91. That was their first. That was their first official season. So that was like when they.
When it was really twisted,
they probably had clips
artwork
and stuff before that. Parts of.
Yeah, because like Simpsons was part of the Tracy Ullman too. So, but what was the other one? I guess the.
Ren and Stimpy, Beavis and Butthead.
Beavis and Butthead. That's what I was.
Oh no.
That's later.
I feel like that one's a late.
That's mid 90s.
Yeah.
I do like Family Guy.
90s.
Family Guy is funny.
Family Guy is fucking disturbing. Holy shit, the stuff they get away with. Like if kids are watching that, like it's disturbing.
It's not for kids. It's not for
kids.
I
know it's not for kids, but like it's a cartoon, and sometimes it's
There's nothing wrong with Stewie always trying to murder his mom. Like,
there's nothing. Mom, mommy.
All
the funny thing is, that's like one of the more tame sort of time or storylines. More like it's not weird that the baby wants to have sex with the dog. Like you could go there.
Giggity, 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 goo.
Or any of that.
Rick and
Yeah.
Morty's that crazy shit. If you want to talk about crazy,
I've never seen Rick and Morty.
oh man, that's everything you guys are talking about. It's tame as fuck.
The death one running into the tree, being met by death, and he's like, have you seen that one?
That's one of my favorites, where he's playing golf and death comes, and he's supposed to be doing birthday stuff for Lois. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, there's one where they get in a whole bunch of car accidents, and he's like, wait, you're another death comes up to him, and he's like, wait, what, you're death? And they go through a little conversation, and he's like, yeah, you got to go back and die again. And he's like, well, how long is this going to be? And he's like, there's no telling, could be 1,000 years. And he pops out, and then he pops right back, and death goes, abortion, and the guy goes, abortion. It's like, oh fuck, like the quick-witted dark humor of that show is fucking is like, whoa.
It just makes me laugh. I can handle that.
Yeah. Like, holy shit, they just did that.
Yeah,
You better come back, Smiley. Team Blue Line Pie, buddy. Or no,
I'll come
Team
back.
BLP. Guys, remember, we don't want the LP. We don't want everyone to grow that Blue Line Pie. Wink, wink.
Cheers, brother. Yeah, see you, man.
He said, Smiley.
Bang. Bang, bang. Oh, I got some fucking work to do here.
That's tough work too. I hate packing. I hate moving.
I know.
This is
but it's also a good thing because you can get rid of the shit that you don't want anymore.
90% of it. 90% of it, right? It's just like, get rid of that shit. Don't need it.
I'm not even moving.
But I've been a pack rat.
You are a pack rat, though. Sure.
Oh fuck, man! I can't get rid of shit.
Eagle,
I can't
do a giveaway of those fucking LEDs, motherfucker. Pick an LED and give one away. Someone, if anyone even wants one. No bids. Yeah, there's no numbers. No one would want any. Never mind.
Then make a blue plus.
Then
make a video going, I'm giving this fucking light away.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you, but
what did you do?
I'm tall. I just hit my head on a light.
Oh shit, missed it too. No damage. Thank God you had the toque on, man.
Yeah. That would have left a fucking scrape up the middle of my bald head.
You're basically half Canadian with that toque on, man. Congratulations.
Right, Eagle. I'm gonna have to bounce. I'll jump back in as soon as I can.
Be careful when you land.
Your trip, my friend. Be safe.
Yeah.
Peace out, dude.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for popping in.
Great day.
I'll pop back. Happy
That's what she said.
Protest, brother.
That's what she said. Enjoy your coffee.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the last time, man, I had quite a bit of shit. Quite a bit of shit. 3 barns full of shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, we've built up.
I'm still paying for storage and shit.
Oh, no
shit
way.
I didn't want to get rid of.
5 years? How much are
5
storage
years
units down there? Is that cheap?
That's
Up
when
here-
your shit
up here, they're
owns you.
No, they're $200 a month up here.
And now,
How much do you
it's to the
pay?
point where I just don't want to fucking pay. It's $110 a month.
Oh,
Fucking,
that's
I
cheap.
just don't want to fucking move that shit again.
Yeah.
But fucking, it's like, and that's it. I've looked at it. I'm like, man, do I want to move that, store that again? That's the way I'm looking at everything. And
Hell, sell the
sadly,
storage
because
unit.
So
Auction
why
it off.
why
I
is
can
it in
fucking-
storage in the first place? Because you don't have room for it.
Yeah, just shove all
Yeah.
the LEDs in there.
Yeah.
Why don't you grow out of the storage unit? Don't they have power right there?
Shit, people live in storage units.
Yeah,
Have
people
you seen
live in
that?
those motherfuckers.
That's cheap rent.
Contractually,
Cheap rent.
you can't grow.
I had
If
a
they
friend
catch you,
of
you
mine.
get in some trouble.
I had a friend of mine offered me a semi trailer for a temporary grow. It's like,
Oh, do it.
There you go.
Do it.
Make
Those
it
things are
mobile
fucking.
too.
That's what I would have.
Feels a bit insecty though, doesn't it, bro?
Yeah, that's my thought on it too. I'm like, man, that would be forever fighting shit in that thing. Plus,
PM insects.
You'd have to
Insects
build it
are
out.
highly efficient.
You might as well just go outside. Just get rid of the
Right,
walls.
Yeah, make the poly roof on it, man. Just straight up hybrid style. Solid walls.
We have to have our house
Man.
rewired.
Oh shit, that's expensive, Bob. You gonna do it yourself? Are you allowed to in the United States? Can you do it yourself?
I'm not touching nothing with fucking wires. Or
Well, you can run the
electricity bills.
wires. Run all the wires. It's easy shit.
Nope.
Come on, man.
That's why we pay. That's why people have licenses to do that.
and I'm the opposite. I'll be like, I'll probably do this better than them. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I can do plumbing. I can do minor carpentry stuff, but I do not. Oh, there come the turkeys.
Plumbing, I might be less. These days it's a lot of plastic and welding, isn't it? It's pretty easy, but
yeah, a lot of soldering and fucking PVC.
I don't want to. I don't mind killing myself, but I don't want to flood the house. Really,
you don't want to die by flood. You know, you just
Well, I don't want to ruin it for my wife. If I'm doing the wiring and I kill myself, that's my business. But if I flood the house, that's like a bummer for everyone, right?
Yeah,
yeah, everybody's screwed then.
I never really thought of it that way, but yeah, that's nailed it.
There you go.
It's chilly out.
Plumbing's too easy anymore. That pack shit. I don't even solder anything anymore.
Packs is real easy. Mm-hmm.
Well, those
packs are that Upanor. The Upanor is even better, man. The one when you expand it.
That pack stuff and those shark bite couplings, fucking, they suck. They rot out. Yeah. Like the copper and soldering is totally the way to go, especially if you can.
Not copper. Plastic, man.
Isn't copper expensive though?
Yeah, copper's expensive.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But yeah.
Yeah, especially like the bend
whatever.
Ones,
usually, no matter what you do, you still have a hybrid of a system to connect all the plumbing together. So we have some copper coming down until you can connect it to packs. Mm-hmm. So whatever, you don't have a combination. But yeah, packs is the way to go. It can expand, take frost really well.
Are you saying you can't have a combination?
No, you can. Yeah, it's definitely. You're likely to have a combination of the two.
Right.
Packs and copper.
We had our house extended 4 years ago or something, and they put copper in. So I don't know why. I thought maybe they just followed what was already there, but
you probably did.
Yeah.
You know.
You can make
there's copper. We gotta do copper.
Plus, it's only like a 10-foot run. It's like, why not?
Transition with the diametric union. You can't put a copper fitting on, like say a steel pipe, or because it'll rust.
Right.
Or the combination of metals kind of mix and don't go well. So you have to have some type of neutral union between the two.
Yeah, it's ferrous and non-ferrous metals, isn't it? Something like that.
Isn't that magnetic and not magnetic though? I don't think it's like that. Isn't that what ferrous means? Magnetic.
I think it works out that it's something that where the oxidation of the two things together is a weird oxidation, and then it makes the water not good. So
they definitely react.
Okay. Yeah. It makes that a non-potable water or something. Portable water.
Non-potable.
Potable. Yeah. There you go.
Potable.
Potable. Eh?
Potable.
Eh.
Yeah,
come on, Eagle. What you saying, bud?
What's that?
What's up with Eagle, man? What you thinking? You got something tweaking? Topic?
He's about to go Kyle on.
Nothing going up there.
He's about to go all Kyle on that monster drink.
Kyle.
Start
Being a
punching
cow.
holes in his walls.
I haven't even touched the monster yet. I should probably.
I think like 1/2 of the tincture followed by 3 sips of Monster. You'll be good for about 5 hours.
Yeah, that's the formula right there.
And then we can adjust that as the day goes on.
Hey, Eagle, I'm up too, man. I haven't been to bed since you started that interview. So we're gonna see how long we can rock it out for, buddy.
That's crazy.
Maybe maybe we could
slept. It was great.
We'll find some mushrooms somewhere.
Fuck my ass. I just
it's gonna be needed. I told myself earlier I should have probably started with that. Eased into psilocybin assistance. The later in the day, you never who's coming. Don't know who's coming, dude, but I did the mask.
This is my mask for the grocery stores and stuff.
You guys still have to wear masks down there?
I don't.
We don't have to,
just
but
do for safety.
Yeah, I do because there's lots of dumb people that are still walking around with COVID and think they just have a cold. So,
yeah, we're in that like some kind of 6th wave. They keep on telling everyone to go get their shit, and it's like no one's getting the 3rd shots and shit. Everyone just stopped after that.
Yeah, I guess like every county in Maine is green right now, except for the county I'm in, Hancock County. It's like orange or something like that. So there's a whole bunch of it
orange zone. Do not
floating around, and they go. Just
the thing is like, how can they know from each county? Just because, like, how do they know that your county is
through the sewer
orange?
system? They're checking the sewer system, and they can analyze everything. How much drugs you fuckers are using, everything on you motherfuckers. They got lists of every fucking community. All you motherfuckers. They know where all the drugs are being done.
Community.
They know where everything's happening.
You know what
we don't talk about it. It's like it never happened. Hardly anyone's wearing masks. Like
that's awesome.
It's not in the press. It's just fucking done.
What's up with the liver? What's up with the is it liver or kidney failure thing going on over there, or is it hepatitis? There's some big breakout in Britain of it's one of those 3. I know they're very.
They're
far
not
apart.
telling us about it, dude. They must just be telling you.
Oh no shit!
Anything about it.
Yeah,
now you know. Tell them, Bob. Tell them, man.
There's some outbreak. There's some outbreak in Europe of I don't remember which one it was. It was either kidney, liver, or hepatitis. In the last month, there's been like 1,000 cases of like just poof out of fucking thin air.
It could be like French people or something like that.
Armenians.
Yeah, we're part of Europe as a
Bulgarians. Bulgarians, man. It's always the Bulgarians, man.
Isi lepa ochi. That's Bulgarian for you have pretty eyes.
Thanks, Cheddar.
Do you know that in every language?
You
know that sentence in every language, don't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, he's a player. He's a player. Yeah.
Coming from your herbal bluffings earlier, Cheddar Bob, I can't believe your language translations.
Podiebe mamo pichka. Svinyo stranye. I used to work with tons of Eastern Europeans, so I learned all sorts of stuff from them. But most of it's bad stuff. They like to teach Americans how to swear in their language. They think it's very funny.
It's hey, what's Polish? Kurwa. I think that means fuck or something, right? In Polish.
Polish, no Polish. I'm kind of Polish.
Kurwa.
Korva.
Korva.
Korva. Korva.
Korva.
Shout out to the Polish homies. Major Sleuth got you. I remember you Polish motherfuckers.
Polish sandwich from Wiener Schnitzel.
Polish sandwich. Yeah.
That's my shit.
And pickle soup. Don't forget about the pickle soup, man. Love you, fucking. Oh, pickle soup. Oh man, that's a gorgeous gourmet.
Polish perch.
Polish
I had
perch.
a fucking total
Cheddar Bob, you have some
stoner
gourmet
moment
food.
the other day.
Let's hear it, Regal. Let's hear it.
I fucking got into the fucking nasty habit of trying to
It's already
get
started
by
off
with the
wrong.
Yeah. Already the nasty habit of last month, I would say, of the energy drinks. Back
Oh,
one,
Eagle, you
sometimes
motherfucker.
2 a day. I know it. I can feel it. I think the shit's really. You know what the sad thing about it is? I can literally probably drink this can on a normal day and then just fucking go nap for like 3 hours. Right after consuming it, just pound it back. All right, I'm ready for a nap, but be out.
Big energy.
Yeah, I think it works a lot like Ritalin on me for some reason.
It really got like that with me, Eagle, where it was like, okay, I'm going to pound this coffee and then I'm going to sleep like a baby for 2 hours. And it's like, this is broken. My receptors are broken.
Coffee's supposed to make me awake, not sleepy.
So I drank one of these the other night during the show. So I was fucking dragging ass. I've been dragging ass quite a bit lately. I don't know if it's the stress of all the bullshit or whatnot. But so I'd fucking take the
Too
can.
much energy drinks, bro.
Could be. I'm cleaning up my little area next morning, cleaning up my coffee cup and my fucking monster can, getting rid of my bullshit from the night before. And I'm walking off with this monster can, and I give it a little jingle, and I hear a thud in there. Thud, 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 thud. And I'm like, my stomach instantly kind of turns. Oh, what the? I give it another shake. Oh, fuck. What's in my can? What's in my can? I didn't put nothing in that can. I'm like, give it another little tink, 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 tink. And I'm like, my stomach's just turning.
No.
I'm like, oh, fuck, no. What has this company done to me? What has the monster done to me? And I fucking walk it over to the sink and I look in the can. There's a popsicle stick in there. I'm like, oh, shit, that's right. I did have a popsicle last time after the show. Stomach, you're okay. Flip back the right direction, please.
So, puke saliva. You can stop forming underneath my tongue.
So would you say that was like a placebo effect you're experiencing right there, brother?
I think that was that was the night after your interview there, Major.
Yeah,
still a little kind of in the zone there, I think.
Yeah.
Disbelief.
For sure.
That's funny.
But just before we let that go, I'm tired. I'm off to bed. Let me just quickly have a popsicle. That's a funny.
That motherfucker.
That's a funny late night snack.
It's like sucking on a thumb before you fall asleep, you know? Eagle falls asleep with a popsicle in his mouth.
You guys don't
Just dribbling down.
It's not normal. You guys don't go.
Oh, just licking my face.
Yeah. He's like slap.
Fuckers are
Green fingers.
You fuckers are
See your garden, brother.
You guys don't just like eat before you go to bed every night.
Yeah,
I do that every night. I eat a bowl of cereal before I go to bed. Every night.
I love
That's
cereal.
healthy.
It's really bad for you, just so you know. But yeah, for sure.
You should have a glass of water before you go to bed.
It should go like 12 hours without food, man.
A glass of water before you go to bed.
More
and
if
a
you
glass of
can.
water when you wake
I was
up.
up at
12 hours
minimum this morning. Right after I went to bed from the show. 7 o'clock. I've been up since then.
You're on mute, Green Fingers.
Yeah, 4 hours. I ain't you. I don't fall for that shit.
It's pretty funny how many people do.
I don't even look at the screen when I'm typing. So I hope like half the time I'm muted. I'm like, I hope I'm muted right now. Fuck.
Oh shit.
Trying to find
I love
some
it the
weird
best when I've talked a load of shit and I'm like, I probably shouldn't have said that. And then I'm like, oh, I'm muted anyway. I love it. And it's like, oh, I'm not going to bother re-saying it.
And there has been many a mornings when especially when this thing first kicked off in the early stages, the rabbit holes, the original like rabbit holes, where I literally would wake up the next morning and go, I can't believe I fucking said that. I can't, it would literally like spring up and check the comment section just to see what the fuck did I say? I can't believe I said that. But yeah, a lot of
But that doesn't
stuff.
happen at all now, though, does it? Because we are all so au fait with one another that it's like, yeah, if that was a problem, it would have been a problem right then, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty much, right?
Do you think so? You know, people are still very sensitive. Very sensitive.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, people
Actually, I thought I was playing the other day and actually kind of put down the guard a little bit and put through that joke in that or jokingly title and the other night. It pissed off a few people. I did.
Oh, the keister thing?
Oh.
The happy keister?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Kiss your keister.
Okay.
Kiss my keister.
Really?
Weed Nerd Nation.
Well,
Someone
'cause-
in Weed
'cause
Nerd Nation was arguing about
Jesus.
That's not a weed
Jesus
nerd.
came back.
though.
It's
Yeah,
because
it-
he's
wrong channel. Wrong channel.
Wrong
Get out
channel,
of-
wrong
You know
channel.
what's funny about that is I ran that by about 4 or 5 people that day. I'm like, man, I'm thinking about putting this for the title because I think it's kind of funny. They all laughed and shit. Yeah. So I went, I'm gonna do it.
There's
You
always
needed
the
a
one
wider
percenter.
you needed a wider testing pool.
Yeah. I'll
Apparently.
give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. The joint I was smoking with the dog there, Bubba, he's not a good critic.
Then again, there's some,
Dog
I
in
thought
the
it was a
cat.
great
lab.
idea. And I was like, yes.
Bubba's like fucking definitely shaked his head like, good idea, man.
Yeah, that's a really good one, Regal.
these people that listen to the Odd Squad.
I looked over at the other dog. He confirmed it.
He's like, yeah, dude. Put it up there.
The little chihuahua jumped right up in your lap, looked at you in the eyes, and gave you the okay too. It's like,
He's like, here, let me. I'll
my
put it up
chin,
there for you. I'll type it for you.
That's funny shit. But actually, it's not that it's the wrong show. Like, that's someone's belief, and like, it's cool for them to object if they want to object, you know, because it's actually the biggest day in that calendar, I would say, probably for the Christians.
Yeah.
I guess maybe next time don't mention it at all if you got nothing nice to say about it, Eagle.
It's not, you know. There's a line there to, you know.
Well,
If they come along and take the piss out of 420, I'll be on them. So
Yeah, we'll wait. Someone will bring it up and justify their reason, right? Like, okay.
People are willing to go to war for their religion, man.
You're right. You're right, brother.
just
That's the whole
stupid.
problem that's the whole problem
For
with
an-
belief.
An imaginary person in the sky they're willing to die for.
That's the whole problem with belief.
Hey.
People are allowed to
Just
have,
kidding.
they're allowed to believe whatever they want.
Shit! Yeah, Easter
my
was
God,
better.
man.
Easter? Cheddar Bob is here now.
Gotta
People don't realize that
Please
Easter
on.
is actually a holiday about fertility.
Where'd that come
and
from?
Birth.
The
and-
proper Easter fucking holiday fucking symbol, fertility.
Well,
about
that's
fucking-
the actual. That's the actual egg thing, though, right?
Just
That's
smoking
why
the
it's
Easter
egg.
pipe. Smoking the old Easter pipe.
Peekaboo. Sees
Did you
you.
gauge the end of that up there, green fingers?
Fucking
Is that
huge,
gauged
see that
up?
thing? Fucking
Is that-
right.
Damn.
He reamed it out.
Yeah, it looks like
Copper insole, copper on the
you-
inside.
You doing some docking with that thing? You docking with that thing? Is that what's going on?
Oh man.
Okay, I might be small, but I don't have a needle dick, bro. I can't fit into that, bro. Like,
Who says you're fitting into that?
Yeah.
I'm just
I
gonna
thought mine was-
say,
I thought that was fitting into.
I don't think the storage chamber matches the exit there. Green fingers. The sack does
Checked
not.
out by a doctor.
That sack is in proportion with that hole, man.
almost the same size.
You're gonna empty that sack in like a blink of an eye.
Maybe it was a little thing.
Tiny, tiny,
Got a keister of his own.
sad.
Perfect piece.
300 seedlings in one tray. 300.
Got weed in here.
Better finish it.
Yeah.
Better finish it. Don't do it off camera. Do it right on camera.
I never put my lips on it on camera, and then with the times I
Yes, you
have
do.
put it on there, it's been
Yes,
on
you
it
do. We have it on camera. You've done it lots of
maybe
times.
twice or 3 times.
You were like,
Gotta make a reel of that shit, 'cause that's why you're gonna see it on my lips. One time.
No, you're
It's
right.
been many times.
It never touches your lips.
It was
That's
like this
good.
many
It just
times.
goes. It just goes all in. Just all.
Why though? Why get a pipe if you're not gonna put your lips on it?
He's gonna get a fucking penis pipe sponsor. Shit.
Especially with the, I mean, you got a penis one. What do you
Fucking, I'll
expect?
take a sponsor.
It's like dual purpose, right? Dual purpose.
Long Dongs is gonna hit you up for a sponsor and shit. Would you mind taking one of these?
Green Fingers is going to be a new Pyrex dildo sponsor.
Dildo
Yeah.
pipe. Dildo pipe. It's gonna have to be a pipe. If it's not a pipe, it's not.
It's a pipe.
It's gonna be a
You're gonna get
six.
It has multi
You're gonna get
uses.
piped. You're gonna get
6
piped,
footer.
all right.
You're gonna get the 6 footer and shit.
Ow!
Double ended or just single ended?
Doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah.
White mouth or fucking regular?
Why do you know so many terms for this?
I know. Wait, what?
Going off the bong
What the heck is
standard. bro.
that?
9 millimeter or fucking
Wait.
12? Come on, 9 millimeter, 12 millimeter. What's the
There's
gauge
so
of the
many
thing?
things.
Does it
If
come
you're
with
gonna
a
go big,
female?
you might as well.
Does it come with the female adapter piece?
Does it graduate or is it just one fucking size, like straight up? Like, because a graduating one, anybody could go graduating. That's why they call it graduating. Yeah.
It's like a sharpened number 2 pencil.
Yeah.
Ow.
Start with nothing and then all of a sudden you're all the way in. Like, whoa.
Surprise.
One knuckle or 2? I'm a piece of
Silence.
crickets.
I get it. You got a little something.
Got a little white here. Got a little ash right here.
I need a sponsor, guys. Beard wash.
Yeah, I need a beard wash sponsor myself.
Green Fingers is like,
Yeah, you know.
why isn't this?
Day.
Why isn't this getting coming out of here?
You gotta open your mouth when you do it. It seems to come out when you open your mouth, but when you don't, it doesn't come out.
That's what he said.
Invite sent, Big Jar. Invite sent.
Big jar.
Sure.
Sounds like he grows a lot of weed.
Got it?
Got a big jar. He's got a big jar.
I just think a big jar is growing.
He's gonna fill it.
Jar
With the
grows.
finest greens.
The jar is a gardener.
Gonna try not to kill it.
You're thinking of a gardener.
Come on, Eagle.
named
Let's keep going.
Big
Let's keep
Jar.
going, Eagle.
Big jar is just fucking gardening. Big
He had a
jar-
little thing going.
He's
He was
gonna
singing
sell
together.
it, make a lot of money. And then that was man, a crazy time in music right there. That whole genre. That was right around
Mhm.
all of it. Saying what was her name? O'Connor there. Nothing compares to you.
Sandra Day O'Connor.
Sandra. There you go. Yeah.
No, she was a
Was
Supreme
it?
Court justice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're right. I'm high. We're running crazy facts by me like that. You got me every
Sandra
time tonight.
Sandra
7 o'clock.
D. Sandra D. Now Sandra D. from Greece. Olivia Newton-John.
That's not it. That's not it. Still wrong. Still wrong.
So wrong. Damn.
Who was it? Sinead O'Connor. Sinead.
Sinead. Yeah.
Not Sandra.
Sinead.
Sinead.
Nothing compares. She's Irish. I wonder if MeAll knows her.
I don't think
Could be.
that
I
was that
think she
small
lived
credit.
in London and she struggles.
Yeah, her
Big
son just
time, that
her son
person.
just passed away
Yeah.
too.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, she hasn't had a very easy life. I don't think she's made it easy on herself in the past
No.
30 years, but yeah, mental illness is
Shitty.
Yep.
Mhm.
There is a lot going on there.
That's
Yeah.
shitty.
well, that went low.
Yeah. Happy 420.
Yeah, cheers everyone. Can we get like the dad song or something? Let's like brighten up this mood here.
Not even 420 yet. Man.
I need
When's the
some
last
more
time we smoked
coffee.
a joint? Need to smoke a
Premature
joint?
420.
And currently, some Bruce Banner
Daily
number 3.
Mail.
Hopefully, I don't forget the garage key, door key again. I've now done it twice.
Do you
Put it
have
on
the
your
key
neck,
on
though.
you right now? Go get the key
Put it
right
in your
now.
pocket.
It's in the
Is it-
car.
Attach it
it
to
is
a
ribbon
big
and
wrap it
giant
around
piece
her
of
neck.
wood, Bob.
That was
Get a
2
piece of
U-Haul
pine
trucks
wood.
full. 2 U-Haul trucks full that I forgot. I drove an hour and had forgotten the key to open the garage door.
That's something
Oh
I
man,
would
you
do.
like punishment.
Yeah.
That's something I
So.
would do.
Yeah, put a big fucking piece of wood on that key. You won't forget it anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, I'd
Like
still
one of
forget
those
it.
gas station
Yeah, I was
fucking
just about
shitter
to say-
keys, man.
I was gonna
Yeah,
do something
comes
10
Big
minutes
Jar.
ago.
Big Jar,
right
cheers.
back.
I've seen them. Some of them they're like this long, or like they're like this big old like
Big jar.
paddle thing. Cheers, big jars.
What's up, guys?
See,
Big jar.
how you
Good
doing, man?
morning.
It's a big
Happy
jar.
420, brother.
Oh, this is my small jar.
420.
Oh,
yeah.
The small jar.
Well, as a hobbit, that looks rather large.
I got like a 2-gallon jar.
I have to hold a pint glass with
It's
2
empty.
hands.
Aw. Aw, that's so cute.
Happy 420, brother. Good to see you.
Happy 420. Good to see you, man. How you doing?
Yeah, really, really good.
That organic beard's looking beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is guys' hair so like luscious sometimes? Like, what the fuck? What do you guys do?
They don't wash it.
It's that we don't
No.
know, yeah.
No.
How to do it.
My wife takes very good care of her hair. I just use all of her hair products.
Oh, what the fuck?
There you go.
That tells me nothing.
Yeah, the wifey has some good products. for
I'm gonna have
sure.
to. pick
What's
her
this?
up. Oh, I can use this on my beard. Oh,
I trim this
Sure,
up
moisture.
down here.
locks in moisture. Okay.
Everywhere. It's
Oh
probably
yeah,
like a
who's
$30
smoking? What is
soap.
that?
This
In
is
trouble.
a sparkling lime.
Okay, I like that.
We're moving
That
out.
one. I like that one.
Huh?
I like
just got
that
in trouble.
one. I think that's the one. Yeah.
Crackbabies.
Yeah, it was good.
Mhm.
I will be right back.
Say citrusy, kind of tennis bally.
Yeah. Yep. Totally.
Citrus balls.
But not the not orange citrus. The lime citrus, definitely lime.
Yeah, I
lemon.
definitely didn't get that citrus. It was definitely like a limey.
Yeah, it's definitely a like a cleaner.
Happy 420 gang.
Hey,
Crack
what's up?
babies, good morning.
That crack
I'm getting
babies.
coffee. That was the first thing is join Eagle, then get coffee, then get joint going.
I did the other way. I got coffee, then joined Eagle.
I got coffee.
Your record stream today.
Didn't
You
get
guys
it.
don't drink water before you drink coffee, man?
I sometimes
No.
do when I remember.
I hardly drink water all day.
That doesn't hurt your stomach?
Good old tap water
No?
for me.
There's water
No,
in coffee.
and I don't have a normal stomach either.
Okay.
I had
The super
gastric
stomach.
sleeve surgery, so my stomach's
Yeah,
only like this big.
It's the first thing that touches my stomach.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get like take me like an hour to drink like a cup of coffee.
That's
there
what I
you go.
heard. That's what
So has that been really helpful? The gastric sleeve.
I lost 175 pounds. I used to be 400.
Whoa.
That's amazing.
Big
man.
jar.
I couldn't even imagine you being that big.
Have you noticed?
Two of me.
Have there been
Wow.
any like downsides to it?
Right, yeah.
Like
yeah.
like physical downsides to the sleeve or like energy or anything like that?
You think you'll get
definitely
one,
have to-
Cheddar?
You have to make sure you're eating right. That's for sure. I mean, if I'm not eating enough protein, if I'm not making sure I'm eating, at least healthy, I'll get super tired. I get more brain fade than anything. That's a real thing. I mean, getting the surgery done really opened my eyes into two things. One, how unhealthy I was eating, and two, portion size in America. When I had when I had to drop down to what I had when I was able to actually eat, what I was able to actually eat when I first came out of surgery, then you look on the box at how much you're supposed to eat, it wasn't much less than that.
And we start that with our children.
I know.
You know,
I mean,
giving them
when you
huge,
think
the
about
same
it, like,
portion sizes that we give a full-grown adult and expecting them to eat it all. And then, so I'm not saying in all occasions, but then they get punished for not eating all their food.
Yeah, that's
it starts at a really young age. So
I think something we all can equate to is cereal. I think we
I
all
fucking love
fill a
cereal.
bowl.
Leave cereal alone.
Okay, but at the end of the day,
Don't you fucking touch it.
but a serving size of cereal, and it really doesn't matter what brand it is, how much sugar is in it, how much sugar is not in it.
Hidden sugar,
It's 3/4 of a cup, no matter what it's made out of, and then a half a cup of milk. That's it. That's a serving size for a bowl of cereal, and that's around 200 to 300 calories.
Man, I take 3-4 cups at least.
I used to fill like a boat, a big bowl, like a half gallon bowl,
like a mixing bowl.
Cereal was like a box of cereal was like
Keeping
3 bowls
bowl.
of cereal. That was it. And a half a gallon of milk.
Yeah.
I mean, one of my first
congratulations,
stoner
man.
munchies
That's
was
awesome.
a bowl of cereal. It was a big ass bowl of cereal. Man, the first time I got stoned, I was like, I want some cereal. And the only fucking bowl we had was this big ass fucking bowl. I ate the whole thing and then passed out for like 3 hours.
They get you with the 9-10 essential nutrients and you're reading the box and all that, but wheat and grains, that's all sugar. It's all carbohydrates.
Right, yeah.
So it's really all
not,
sugar.
there's no it's all filler. There's no nutritional value in it. It's like
all filler, no thriller.
All the vitamins that they add. There's like 12 essential minerals that you need.
Yeah,
they supplement. Yeah, they put a little bit of that in there. Yep.
It makes you feel like crap 30 minutes after you eat it. Feels like you're dying. What the hell do I have a headache for? All I have
Eating cereal is like growing with salts, basically.
Hey.
That was.
What kind of cereal are you guys eating though?
Me?
All
I
of
ate a
them?
lot of Frosted Flakes.
What?
I had a
One for
hefty
the
bowl
fiber.
of Fruity Pebbles before the show.
For the Pebbles
Well,
OG.
But
I
the
rarely
biggest
feel the
eat
guilt.
breakfast, to be honest.
biggest dietary change that you have though with this is you can't eat and drink at the same time. So I eat dry cereal.
What?
All right.
Can't eat bread because bread goes poof in my stomach.
Right.
So
Pasta
is there
kind of the same way?
will that be like that for the rest of your life? Or
No,
is there
it's a
reversal
stomach.
or
No, there's no reversal. I mean, they can't go. They went in and they took my
took
stomach.
part of your stomach?
Yeah, they took in and cut it out to the size of a banana.
Okay. Yeah.
And my wife had it done too, same day. So we went through it together. The part they cut out is the part that has all the enzymes that breaks down your food. And it has all the receptors that tells you you're hungry or full. So that's the other problem I have now is I'm never really hungry and I'm never really
full.
Oh, I'm full. I get sick.
Yeah.
I look like a rat. I look like a rabid dog foaming at the mouth, and I'll just start burping and stuff. And
So
yeah, that's basically it. Man.
Do you also eat like a lot of probiotic foods and enzymes and stuff like that? Do you have that stuff that you have to supplement with, or?
Yeah.
I eat yogurt and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I take multivitamins. I take a bunch of gummy vitamins. I always eaten like a lot of like jerky and stuff like that, so protein hasn't been a problem. I can still eat. I have a hard time eating like steak and stuff now just because I don't eat a lot of it.
Well, I don't think anyone's ever died
and
from a lack of protein. No, that's a big.
Well,
myth,
you
too.
don't
It's
die
like,
from
gotta
a
eat
lack of protein. From a lack of protein, but you need 120 grams a day or your brain doesn't work. What happens if you don't get enough? If you do not eat enough protein, your body eats away at the matter in your brain.
Oh, shame.
That explains everything.
Well, I know what happened to me then. Shit.
Heck.
Yeah,
But tell my
that
wife
was the first thing I
protein
learned. I
is
mean, you had to go. Yeah, protein exactly.
Helps your brain work.
But
I've been telling her for years it makes her eyes shine, but there's actual brain at work here. I mean, it's essential.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just trying to help you understand.
Fats, avocados, man.
Yeah, we when we went and had it done, it was, you had to go to like 2 nutrition classes so you could learn not so much how to eat, but hey, you have to get this many grams of protein.
Right.
You got to make sure you get all your vitamins. Because that's the other thing is that what you got, I eat food, but it doesn't digest. I don't have anything to digest it. That's the biggest issue. So kind of think of it like I got to send things down there that are basically chelated to start with.
Oh, wow.
So, if I eat, like, I think that's a problem I have with steak or like red meats, like thick red meats, like burger and stuff, not a problem. But like a steak, I feel like shit after I eat a steak. And I know it's because it's not breaking down. So it's not breaking down. So that sucks. But I think my biggest issue, I'm a cook. I love to cook. I love to grill. I love to barbecue. I love to do all that. And doing it for 2 people wasn't a big problem. Now do it basically for 2 kids. I mean, if we go buy a pound of burger, that 2 people, you're looking at what, 4, 6 burgers? Yeah, that's like 10, 12 burgers for us. So we don't hardly ever go out to eat. I mean, you go out to eat and you almost look like you're offending somebody because you're taking home half of the food with you.
Right.
But you're trying to make sure you're ordering food that you can take home and throw in the air fryer or throw in the oven or warm back up later.
But the thing is, and food's a drug if it's used in a way, and like it's a big one, really, no pun intended. But it's you see people all the time use it in a way like that, and so this is taught you not to treat it like a drug, huh? And it's unfortunate that hobby side of it is kind of curtailed.
Honestly, right? Yeah, honestly, I didn't get big because I was eating sugar. I don't eat a lot. I drank. I turned 17 and I was drinking a case of beer a day. So I was probably in my 30s to my early 30s.
You used a lot of sugar.
So yeah, and,
Yeah,
and,
sugar,
and
yeah.
I was drinking either Bud Light, and then when I wasn't drinking Bud Light, if I was buying it, I was drinking Guinness. Or Red.
Each can's a meal.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I wasn't drinking. I never got enjoyment out of just getting drunk. I drank because I enjoyed the taste of good beer.
Right.
Same way with weed. I enjoy smoking good weed, and that was the same with food. I didn't eat a lot, but I enjoyed the art of cooking the food and the process of making all the food. I really enjoyed that, and that's been taken away from me. So when we do big family gatherings, I make sure I do all the cooking.
Aw.
So.
Well, you can always come to my house and do all the cooking.
No, you're doing the cooking at your place. I've seen your cooking. You've got that down on lock.
No.
But we party up at my parents' place. They got a place on the river, so we do a lot of barbecue and stuff up there with everybody.
That's cool.
Who's leaving?
No, David came in.
Ah.
He's not quite here yet.
Yeah. Oh, it's Big Dave.
Big Dave.
Dave 420. Cheers, brother.
Morning, guys.
Big Dave's in a truck.
Cheers, guys.
Dave's working.
I hope Crackbabies said cheers too. I was off camera,
cheers.
but cheers, Big Dave.
Hey, cheers, man.
Sorry.
All good.
Hello, Crackbabies.
Good to see y'all. Finally get to make it inside there. I saw 6 o'clock now. I'm like, he's doing all day today. I'm good. I was actually here till 1 last night there. And then I said, I better go to bed so I could come back in.
I was so happy when I read about it. I was like, boom, we are doing one. That is awesome.
Oh, it's going to be epic.
Yeah, I can finally get on.
Get
Yeah.
our internet
I know.
shut off.
I actually
get our
have to
internet.
head out here in a minute. Get my
I
kid
got a
off to
show.
school,
I'm doing
and
a
then I'll
show
probably
tonight.
come on back.
And there's
I
a
hope
bunch of
so.
shows going
What-
on everywhere, right? So I was
What
thinking,
time are you leaving tomorrow, Cheecha?
It's 420 worldwide.
I am leaving
Oh,
at
Lord.
5 a.m. tomorrow. Because
where?
I have like a 10-hour drive, so I'm leaving at like 5 a.m.
ooh,
Going to Virginia for the Canna Cup.
oh, nice.
And then on Saturday, we're going to DC for that national cannabis event. We're gonna
Oh,
go
that's
there.
cool.
Right on.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Wicked.
I
That would
know.
be fun.
It's
You ever
gonna
been to
be pretty fucking
DC?
awesome. Huh?
You ever been to DC?
Nope. Never been to Virginia
either.
either. So
I've been to
It's gonna be
Virginia.
a-
I had family in Virginia, but DC I'd like to
You'll
go see and check out all
you'll-
the stuff at DC.
yeah,
You'll never
that's
go
cool.
back.
We drove in front of the White House on the way from Florida, way back home, but that's about it.
You only go to DC once.
Really?
Yeah, my
Oh,
sister
man.
lived in Arlington for like 3 months. She was working there as a nurse,
Uh-huh.
and she's like, I really love the area. I really love the hospital, but oh my God, I hate that many people.
Oh
She
yeah,
lived-
then I'm never gonna
She
live
was,
there. No,
yeah,
fuck
she
that.
was, what'd she say? She was like 4 miles essentially from work, from her
Mm.
apartment to work.
Mhm.
She would walk there faster than drive.
Oh, man.
It'd take her a half
I
hour to
believe
drive
it.
that 4 miles.
I believe
She
it.
said it was just insane the amount of traffic that is down there.
I can imagine. I had a job where I lived like 2-3 blocks away, and I just would walk to work. There was no point, and that was back when gas was I mean, I know it's $4 over $4 now. That was back when it was $4 again back then. So I was like, well, fuck this. I'll just walk to work. What's the point? You know. So yeah.
I'm at work
Big
now.
Dave. Into work? Are you? You're in a vehicle? Are you just hanging out, or you with us?
I'm
You
working.
traveling to work?
Working. I'm actually sitting in the blacktop plant right now.
Ah.
Loaded.
Are they loading you?
I'm waiting. Slow
Oh,
You're
okay.
a concrete driver, don't you, Dave? Concrete driver?
No, I used to do concrete. I'm driving a truck now because my Lyme's disease. I can't do
Right,
physical
right.
labor anymore. My neck, my fusion in my neck has really been acting up the past year or so.
Is that one of those river bottom trailers where it feeds out the bottom then for the asphalt?
No, I drive a triaxle.
Okay, just a regular
I got it.
triaxle. Okay.
My girl is sexy.
Nice.
Nice.
That girl's sexy. So.
Hey,
I got to bounce out and do a few things, but I'll be back on later today. It's good to see everyone.
Cedric, peace out, brother.
see you later.
Yeah.
Peace. Later, Chad.
Good shit.
Good seeing you, man.
No problem.
Block to get on all morning to hit the pen with y'all. Wish I could smoke fatty, but I'm working. That is all I can get away with.
Let's see a few more people maybe.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke after my kid goes to school. Get my car all
Be to work
loaded
till
up.
9.
You're driving all of that. That's a hell of a drive.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
That's like the bottom of England to the top, isn't it?
Probably.
10
Well,
hours?
it's like a 10-hour drive, like with stops. The way I'm going, if I went straight to where I'm going, it'd be like a 9, maybe 8.5 hour drive. But I kind of want to like miss all the tolls and stuff. So, and it's a little more scenic, so it's about a 10-hour drive.
It's easier to smoke in those red states, not on the toll.
Yeah. Well, I seen the route. I'm like,
what's
what the balls? No, what the fuck? No.
The Ohio Turnpike's not bad. That's the only toll road I don't mind taking.
Yeah, the turnpike's not bad, but
Just because
yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
That'll be
I
cool.
haven't done a long drive like that by myself, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Probably be going live just so I have someone to talk to.
Yeah,
I'll be around.
Good idea. Stoney does that a lot.
Yeah.
He'll do lives while he's driving.
Well,
going to pick up his kids.
I actually have to figure out if it's just a fuse, but my the cigar lighter thing, it's not working. So I'm hoping it's just a fuse.
it will just be a fuse because there's
I'm
nothing else
hoping.
go wrong.
That's usually all they are.
Yeah, so 'cause I'm like, well, I definitely need to charge my phone at some point because it's not going to be able to do Google Maps or whatever for 10 hours.
That hogs the shit battery using the satellite. Yeah,
It's like,
Yeah, I can use the GPS in it. The GPS. It's the GPS that it's using because we're talking the battery.
well,
It's
I
not even the
mean,
screen.
Yeah, that's true. But still, it's like you already had the fucking map.
All right, just a question because you seem like this type of chick. You got one of those like jumper boxes when your battery's dead?
Oh, jumper cables.
Not
Usually
cables,
I have
the box, the whole box.
Oh
it's like a battery box.
no! I know exactly what you're talking about, but no, I don't have
A
one
good
of
charger.
those. Yeah, charger.
Yeah, those are good. Those are awesome chargers. Awesome chargers.
Yeah.
Oh
Your dad might
yeah.
have one.
We have a load of little ones that we take camping. Just little. Have you got one of them?
The battery pack, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
those were good.
personally don't have one, but I'm sure if I asked my dad, he'd be like, "Hey, can I borrow that? Thanks."
One thing I learned on a road trip though, if you have a plug-in cooler, unplug that when you shut off the car. If you're going to be out of the car for like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, you end up at an event with warm beer and a dead battery.
Lovely.
Whoops.
And you're wasted.
Whoops. Yeah.
Gotta drink the beer fast now.
You're just drinking warm beer. We're hoping someone's got a set of cables to jump you at that point.
I'll tell you what, that's one investment I would suggest for anybody is to get a jumper cables. I've used them for
I was going to say, surely if you've got a cooler, then you should get cables just in case this happens, right?
Yeah, I've jumped more people.
Those are my
than
exact
I've
words
made
to
them.
my buddy. It was his car and his cooler. It's like, don't you have cables? Yeah, I took them out yesterday.
That's crazy.
I don't need these. Not at all.
When I would
don't
go on
need
a
these
trip, I
jumper
would take an
cables.
extra battery and extra cables, like just so I could jump myself if I ran out. I was like, not fucking around.
Where the fuck you live, you have to, man.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I was out
Maybe
that way
Canatrol in the van.
during the holidays. Because you're out by Palm Springs, aren't you? Greenfinger?
Yeah, that's where I was born.
Okay, yeah. Me and the wife did. We stayed overnight there for like a little mini vacation and hooked up with some buddies I used to game with.
Place is nice. Palm Springs.
It was.
Mirage, all that place. Cat City is a little off. All the good dispensaries are in Cat City though. Like,
Yeah, we got there the night they opened up the road, so it had like the carnival and stuff, or like the art fair and shit going on. That was pretty cool. Got to see the big Marilyn Monroe statue and stuff.
yeah, Thursday night, fucking they
Yep,
take
Thursday
over.
night.
I love that shit. We used to go there every Thursday. Fucking,
It was awesome.
smoke the fuck out and just go look at all the art and fucking all the glass blowers and all that shit. All that shit.
Yeah, they didn't have any of that there, but that might have been just because of the timing we were there. It was winter.
COVID.
So,
it's just
COVID
slowed down
too.
all of the business. All the small business owners went away. Like people used to blow this kind of shit there, and like,
oh, I gotta get over to you.
just fucking
Where'd you go?
glass fucking bulbs
There
and
you are.
shit.
All right, later, man. Okay.
Out.
Yeah, it's like the
Oh,
street
green.
glass.
Yeah, they had a lot of really cool shops there.
Oh yeah,
I
they
would
didn't
equate
have.
it. Then a lot. What the cool thing was is I think because of COVID, the shops were closing at like 2:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
But then they'd
Yeah.
open back up at 5:00 at night for all night
Yeah.
to hang on
Yeah.
that Thursday night. We
Yeah,
did
they
see
had
a
on-
Tesla get fucking towed though.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah, they run out on that strip. They don't think that it's gonna last that long of people just fucking sitting there in their cars waiting to go. One way only. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, well but they shut down the strip and they got like those pillars that they just drop in so no one can get in and out. That's the first thing they do. They drop the pillars in, then they call the tow trucks in. And this guy
Wow.
here is arguing with the cop about getting his Tesla towed, and they're just yanking this thing up on the flatbed. I mean, it's not like, dude, get in and put it in so we can haul it up. They're dragging this up. The alarm's going off. This dude's screaming at the cop, and the cop pointing at the sign parked in front of his Tesla goes, "You can own an expensive car, but you're too fucking stupid to read.
Right.
Don't know what to tell you, buddy. We do this every
Right.
Thursday."
Wow.
Yeah, and
Wow.
it was, they got that one out of there, and then the cop was getting hollered at by the guy that was parked right behind him as they're towing his car out of there. It was hilarious just watching it happen. The efficiency, I guess, is what I said. It's like you're looking at your clock, it's like 5:01, and this flatbed rolls in
Yep.
like he's repoing this fucking thing.
Yep. They're trained to do
I mean, it's
that.
like in, chains are down, hooked on. He's hauling this Tesla up. If that thing isn't on that flatbed and out of there in under 5 minutes, this is like, holy shit, that's efficient.
Yeah, they're right downtown too, the station and everything. So it's like everything's just right there in front of your face. So like if you fuck up, you're already just gonna kick it right there. Like they're just gonna take you right down to you're just gonna stay. And if the horses catch you, it's even funnier because you see a set of legs sitting there if you're getting hot box in your car or something smoking. You see like some horse legs sitting there, you're like, what the fuck? Then you know you're fucked because they're not sitting there for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yeah,
fuck,
it looked like a pretty cool place to hang out though. So
yeah, and get away with a lot there.
that looked like it could. So my wife wanted to do that gondola lift up to the top of the mountain there. So
Oh,
we we're
that's
gonna do it
cool.
on it. We were gonna do it on our way back from Santa Monica, but it was just too late and shit. And a fucking dust storm rolled in on the way back. Holy fuck, dude! Those things are no joke.
No joke. You can't see fucking 5 feet in front of you in a car. It's fucking.
I mean, I've been in blizzards here in Michigan, but
Mm-hmm.
a sandstorm is it's twice as bad as a whiteout blizzard. I mean, it is just insane.
Well, yeah, all those, you got to think about sand. Sand's so tiny. And then if it's like,
Well,
you know,
it's also here. It can not be windy and be a whiteout. It's
Right.
it's a whiteout there because it's windy. So not only are you can't see, but your car is getting blown all over the fucking road. The sand's starting to act like ball bearings on the road because there's so much sand
oh,
everywhere.
no. Nope, I pull over. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I think you're safer on the road.
It's recommended to keep driving because you could be hit by somebody else. So it's like just keep
yeah, that's-
driving. Fucking throw your hazards on if you have to. Pull over to the side, drive as slow as you can, and then like you usually get a convoy of 10 people that are doing that. So it's like then you're safe. You're like, okay, we're safe. All of us are just rolling along as slow as we can, all together. It's scary. It's fucking.
That's
The biggest
scary.
thing out here is the accidents. Where I live is closer to the Salton Sea, so it's like right on this street, the main road. Fucking every time I see a fire out there, I'm like, what the fuck? Another fire. Because when it gets so windy, the dust comes across that mountain, across the road, instead of like with you. Like, so it just cuts off your vision instantly, and like a lot of accidents happen.
Wow. I can only imagine.
Just had that accident in Pennsylvania last week from a snowstorm. Y'all heard about that?
Bugs on my throat.
Somebody
That was
built it.
awesome.
What now?
A bug feed on my throat.
One of his pet spiders, no doubt.
I think it was a baby spider or something.
Yep.
There's a bunch of them. They just hatched, so they're everywhere. You might see me like just moving for no reason, shaking my arms and shit, because I can't kill them. Well, I can, but I don't want to. I don't want a dead spider smashed on my body.
Yeah. Okay. Extra protein. Just eat it.
Hell
Me
yeah, I've
too.
eaten so many of them. I got this. This is my protein right here. It's plain, unsweetened.
Nice.
Yeah, I drink the Fairlife ones.
I just
Chocolate
finished the
milk.
strawberry one.
That's
How's the
kefir.
strawberry?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's that
How's the
again?
strawberry one?
Isn't it like kefir? Isn't it that like a kind
Strawberry.
of like a yogurt kind
Yeah.
of
Is it really
thing?
sweet?
It's almost
Yeah.
not sweet at all. It's like almost just eating an unsweetened strawberry. It's kind of good.
Ooh.
Like, wow.
Yeah,
it's not
that's
sweet at all.
usually that strawberry is really, really sweet.
Yeah, no, it's
Mhm.
almost like you want to add like a little like teaspoon of sugar or something just to give it some sweetness, because it's got almost none. But that finishes so fast because it's like that. It's like fuck. You just want to keep drinking it and drinking it and drinking it and drinking it. Yeah.
Nice.
Make milk out of these. Make cheese out of this shit when it goes. It never really goes bad, but when I have 4 of them in my fridge, I'll use the oldest cheese, make some cheese. Fucking shit's good. Spreads on crackers perfectly.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Crickets.
I don't think you're supposed to eat the cheese that results from leaving it sitting there.
No, you put it in the 5% vinegar and a little bit of lemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making the
Oh,
cheese.
yeah, that's right. I saw you make cheese curds the other day.
Yeah, I do that every Friday, maybe Monday, depending on if I get milk or no milk. Yeah.
Pretty cool, man. Oh, cheese curds
I'll
are big
try
up
that.
here.
Oh, I
I
love
can't
cheese.
waste.
A teaspoon of sugar helps the spiders go down.
And when I'm like, I didn't put pepper in this. Like, what the fuck? I did not put pepper in any of this food. And I'll see like little black specks, and I'll be like, those are baby spiders. Fuck.
Oh no!
Yeah, well, there's millions of them when they
Crunchy.
come out of those eggs, the big old black widow eggs. They're fucking huge. And it's like I didn't put garlic or pepper. But like I know for a fact, like a lot of the times I'm
Isn't
eating.
widows poisonous? Don't you like get sick or anything?
No, that's a myth. Don't listen to
You
that.
can eat venom.
He's
as long as
probably
you don't have
immune, guys. He's probably
any
immune. He's probably ate so many that he just like
cuts in
has
your
that like
intestine system.
he has
Right?
the antidote.
They can't sting me anymore either, or
You
bite
can
me.
eat venom.
I need it now. Like I see one, and I'll like make it bite me real quick, and then I'll be like, good, I'm good.
He is the original Spider-Man.
He's scar tissue's too thick. They can't sting me anymore.
They can't. My feet are so thick because like the couple times I have gotten fucked up by them, it's like makes it pretty fucking calloused.
They're gonna revolt on you when they see you eating them and shit.
He's gonna wake up. He's all like
Revenge
spider
of the
web to the
spiders.
bed.
They don't do that to their mother, and their mother eats most of them. So it's like what the hell?
Yeah,
Are you
that's
eating,
right.
baby? It's like run, that's your mom, but run, motherfucker, run. You're crawling on mom, and mom's
She's
like,
hungry.
Wife said to tell you hi, Cheecha. You just took off for work.
Hi. Oh, hi.
You still got your jar?
Yes, I do. This thing is so cool.
So great episode, Major. That was a really good show, man.
Yeah.
Really
I
good
gotta finish watching that one. I got about halfway
Oh
through.
man,
I felt like I was on
Came up.
shrooms.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. It was awesome, man.
That was great.
Right, Eagle?
Been a while. It's only been 2 days. 3 days.
Yeah,
ain't it?
just 2 days. Yeah.
It's like it was yesterday, bro. Is it
Well,
more
since
than-
then, right?
See if I lose you guys.
You never really know someone until you see them on Eagle. You know what I mean? That's where you really get to know the people there. So
Oh,
Thanks
I don't
for
think
coming
we
on.
even started in the fucking like we stopped at high school and then all of a sudden we were like in Mushroom Land and that was it.
Yeah, I think I finished right after Eagle. Probably got about 2 sips into his. Then something came up and I had to quit watching it. From there. Never got back into it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go back to it.
Well, I plan on it. I know that one and the after I watched last night. He goes like, "What happened last?"
I watched it just
What
to
is that?
find out too. I was like, what the hell? Let's check it out.
That's your glitter bomb.
God damn it, you're not fucking taking over my fucking car.
Oh shit! Sorry.
There we go.
What is that?
Those are glitter jars that my wife makes. It's blue and white, a bunch of glitter, and you get the consistency right. And then you sit down and smoke a bunch of mushrooms, and you swirl, and then you at it.
Oh, it's like a
couple
lava
hours.
lamp there.
Yeah,
And what
kind
they're-
of.
what
Yeah,
they're-
just like
Yeah, what
literally-
they're actually are, they're they're for
That's pretty wild.
They're for
um,
kids. They're like an
they're
activity
for kids.
thing. Yeah.
They're for kids that have autism, or they're for kids that are like ADD, like they're like real hyperactive. They can swirl it, and it's a
Mhm.
soothing jar. That's what it is. It's a soothing
They
jar.
just concentrate on what's going on in there.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's like Jupiter. That's awesome. When you spin it there, it makes bands.
There's like pot leaves in that one, I think.
Yeah, there's pot leaves, and just some glitter. What I like is like when it settles all to the bottom, like I'll flip it over like this and let everything settle down to the bottom, and then
Or like a snow globe there.
it's just like I don't know, like a wave of glitter. It's cool.
Almost like
Yeah,
watching
they,
the ocean there. Soothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my daughter loves it
Mac
too.
and meatball. Mac and meatball. What's that you got going there, Crackbaby?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, but it's going to be interesting.
Mac and meatball.
I couldn't read that.
It caught my
I
attention.
read it. It's holy shit.
And the scurvy, well, that's pirate's milk crossed with a cake, I guess, and mac, but called it scurvy. I like that. Clever names.
Scurvy. Arr.
I'm like, well, why scurvy? He's like pirate's milk. Oh yeah. They get that on the boat.
All right.
Could be interesting. Good genetics.
Yeah, you like the cakes and
Well, it's more the mac.
the Mac.
I got
Yeah,
a
the
watermelon gelato cross with a Mac V2 there, and I'm smoking that right now. It's
that's
best
good.
food I ever had.
You giving credit to the Mac for that though?
It's hard to say because there's a lot of kush taste in it. So that's
Yeah, well,
probably
I don't
coming
know
from
if
the
the-
watermelon gelato side.
I don't know if the Mac's all that. Like I
No,
like the
it's-
crosses better than the straight up Mac. Like
Yeah,
I've
like Mac
seen-
V1. It was
I'd rather have a
peculiar
cross of a
taste.
Mac than the Mac.
But I didn't
I
hate it or
like it.
nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing to hate, but it wasn't like everyone hyped it up like, oh man, you gotta try the Mac. Mac. Like, okay, well, I better fucking get this Mac shit or try it at least.
Well, it depends on how long ago.
I guess I
and
didn't
where
try
you were
enough
at.
of it. Like I got
Yeah.
a sample from the dispensary, so it's like
Yeah,
3.5
same with me, right? So of course that's not the best sample of it, but I did
No.
get some from a private grower too, though, and
Mhm.
that was all right. It was crystallized. It looked like it was Instagram weed, and it didn't smoke Like it didn't smoke. Like it didn't look. It looked better than it smoked. Put it that way. Yeah.
We got a guy
I
here
hate
that
that.
grows Mac 1 real good, and that's his complaint. He goes, it's his favorite smoke. He just hates growing it.
Yeah.
He absolutely
It's
hates
such
growing
tight
it.
air nose, so tight.
Well, that and it's like I said, it takes so long to grow and veg.
Slow, yeah. That's why you got to cross it out, and it's twice the speed when you cross it out, right? Of course, it's only half the genetics, but the cross out's way better.
But yeah, but no, his is really, really smooth. It's lovely. It is. It's a great smoke.
I haven't
But
tried enough of it.
it's not
to
worth
know,
trying
you know
it.
what I mean? Like that dispensary one was expensive. It was like $50 for an eighth.
Any
on top of the list
dispensary,
there.
all that shit's expensive, man. No matter what you get.
It was Broken Coast, I think, or something like that. There, it was actually pretty good. I was surprised, like compared to most of the stuff you get. It's all dry and crappy.
You're in
This one was
Montreal,
actually
right, Pat?
damp. Yep.
Hey, Crack Baby, you're in Montreal.
SQDC there, SQDC Broken Coast there about it. And,
yeah,
it was all right. I mean, so it gave me an idea what to look for, you know, as far as if I was getting Mac or whatever to grow it, because I want to at least smoke something before I grow it. Yeah, it's a big
that's
investment.
the ideal system for sure. That's the ideal system.
That way, you know what you're growing, you're getting what you want.
Well, if we're
But
bringing
it's
up
hard.
Mac crosses, that one
that's the
that
thing.
Med Grower did. You go.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's a guy
That was
that's in
good.
San Diego, I think.
I
or
picked a pack of that up. I have a pack of that.
He's in Orange County,
That's
so he
good.
has
He call-
access to Capulator.
Mac OG or something weird like that. Did he call it like that, or what's the name of that?
OG Mac, isn't it?
OG Mac. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did OG come from? Is there OG in
I'm
it? Or
not
no?
sure.
I think there might be
Well-
OG in it.
Well, Banana Punch OG in the prime.
Yeah, is that maybe
Banana-
what he's calling?
Banana
Maybe that's Med
yeah.
OG because he's known for the primal. So maybe
Love
maybe
it.
he's considering that his OG cross to the Mac because he's known for his primal, at least here in Michigan.
Oh yeah, up here
Oh,
too,
yeah.
man. That's fucking awesome. I
But
love
is
his
OG a
Banana
strain,
Punch.
or is it more a reference to the original creator kind of thing?
I don't know.
I always kind of refer to that as, oh, well, that's the original, you know. Kush. So OG Kush is the one that first came out there, whatever.
Sorry.
That's what I always thought it was it just the OG was that's just the originator,
Yeah,
the original.
Can I get some glasses?
the best first one.
Oh, damn.
Like Capulator is Mac V1, right? Like he's the one who came up with it, and then it was all clone only.
Mac.
Yeah, I'll get through Smileys and I think I'm gonna pop that next then.
Yeah, that Mac Mosa by Smiley's Angels there. That was fucking awesome. Fucking right.
I've got
That
his,
doesn't look slow. That doesn't look slow at all.
Platinum Cake the Sky Cuddler Kush going into flower in probably 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, now that I know more about genetics there, I'm really concentrating on the better stuff there because it's just too much.
The better stuff. Let's hear this.
Oh yeah.
The better stuff.
Well, I mean, you know, like I've grown all the known ones like Master Kush. You know, I tried a sample of it. I grew it out here, and it's not quite the same. It's
What? Hold on. The SoCal Master Kush or the Master Kush?
Master Kush from QCS. So
Oh, okay.
God knows what the
Quebec
hell
Seed
that
Bank. That's
Yeah.
Quebec Seed Bank. People don't know that. You can't bust out abbreviations like that, motherfucker. You gotta tell these people.
Yeah.
Yeah, RQS. There's a few of them that are similar.
QBS,
Yeah.
USB,
Quebec Cannabis Seeds. Yeah.
D-Bank.
That's pretty much all I grew. And like I
D-Bank.
got a bunch of autos from them, and then
Hey,
I got
did
that.
you get
Master
that
Kush.
golden number seven, something like that? Golden 7. What the hell's that from
No.
those guys?
It wasn't available. They have that Quebec Gold there. Their
That's
signature.
sick. Quebec Gold. That's fire. That's fire. You got to get that.
I haven't got that yet because it was out of stock, but I got Super Skunk, Cheese, Master Kush, Northern Lights, Skunk.
Yeah, I traveled 5 hours to their seed bank to get Sensi Star when it won the cup. That was my mad trip. They were like the closest
There
thing
you
I
go.
had it. 5 hours for one seed bank.
Oh.
Or one seed pack.
The Avatar is out. I was playing with that yesterday there after seeing the WEedNErdWorld. Smart, go update your Zoom there so we can do some funky shit there. We don't use our face, so it's kind of useless.
Fucking eagle.
Fucking Panda Garden.
You could always come on as one of the avatars.
Well, that's the thing. You know? What if it misses a beat though? I don't know. I found it curious.
Wait.
But then again, you know, I'm
Hey,
in a
the
legal
the
place.
American one should do that one, man.
I should do like the
Very
major there
bad.
and just blur it up a little.
Tal should just
Oh,
get
look,
the
no,
Vin
here I
Diesel
am.
face.
Here we go.
It's just a piece of tape, man.
just Scotch tape will do the trick, yeah. It's a really
I wish
dirty
we could
window.
customize them.
Buddy Kilowatt.
Oh, that'll probably be the.
It looks like your
buddy.
trim tray, bro.
You'll be able to.
Yeah, did you see
Be able to
that?
customize them.
You just gotta wipe
That's
the
sick.
lens.
That is sick.
I saw that trick at Hash. I was like, what? Oh, man, that wouldn't last.
I want to be a panda. What the hell?
Hey, buddy,
You
Kilowatt,
can be
cheers.
lots of things, Cheetah. Cheers, buddy.
All right.
Oh wait, there's a
buddy.
little.
Oh,
Oh, I can add an image. Let me add an image.
Can you can't add one in the avatars, can you? You
I
can
don't
be a
think so.
mouse. You could be a fox. You could be, I don't
yeah,
know.
there's another
maybe
tab
that's-
there, Cheecha, that says avatars. If you
Golfer?
update the app.
Mouse.
Fucking do everything. I gotta update this. I don't even know. Wait, what's this one?
Be another.
Oh, look, I
Puppy
got
dog.
little flowers.
I want little flowers.
I like little butterflies.
Oh, jeez.
I like the one with the John Lennon glasses there. I had that one on the other day there. It works perfect.
Oh yeah, these ones.
that one. That looks real.
Oh look, it can be a pizza head. Wait, what's this TV? Oh look, I got a TV. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
dude.
right. Oh look, you can't even see my hand. What the hell?
I like my smoke milky.
Oh, you should have used this one
Don't eat
for
meat.
Easter.
Please.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, see, look.
And stop
He's
milking me.
perfect.
I'll be right back.
Sounded wrong.
Just say no. I had to argue milk with my daughter today. She was sitting there telling me the soy milk was so much better. I'm like, well, she was arguing the fact of, hurting the cows.
Yeah, soy will hurt you.
Cow to milk.
Yeah, a cow will fucking fuck you up.
Soy will turn you into her.
Raises your estrogen bit, yeah, for sure. You
Yeah.
want some estrogen blockers, you drink a lot of that shit. But
Oh, hell
organic
yeah.
source for sure. You gotta drink organic soy milk. You don't want any of that regular shit. Crazy pesticides in that.
Soy
Yeah.
boy.
Don't panic. It's organic.
I don't know where they get it from, but I definitely fight the health foods with my daughters, man. They're the ones that are constantly trying to bring the veggie meals in and all that. We need to get rid of this and replace it with that.
An eagle wants like meat on meat.
Oh yeah, man. Oh my man.
Need some
protein.
bacon on that. That's some bacon.
Yeah, let's put bacon on that hand.
Yeah.
Tofu and bacon.
You guys, you're making me hungry.
Bacon.
I know. I'm gonna go here in a couple minutes. I gotta start making the breakfast for my kid, get her up for school.
Bacon rack tofu. Come on.
No, that'd be
There you
great,
go.
man. Fuck
I got
yeah.
no bacon
The
though.
thought that counts.
Cheers, bud.
Peanut butter and tofu. That's a great marinade, man. I'll tell you that much.
Tofu. I've never had tofu.
Never had tofu.
That's like fake meat. Man.
I feel like I'm not missing much.
You're
What the
not.
hell's that?
That's a bacon and egg. On,
Oh, there you go. A little
Holy crap.
burrito style.
with home fries, salt, pepper, ketchup, some hot sauce.
Hell yeah.
That sounds really good. That made me really
Those are the
hungry.
best rolling meals, man.
The hot sauce sold me. There you go, big jars.
Oh yeah.
That's Nick Risden's The Work.
Did you grow that outside?
No, I grew this indoors, but I got clones to take outdoors. So, and this is the more GMO leaner. Smell it, more funky. So I still got one in. I grow in this thing. I got one more in there, and that one's more candy. He said he's got like a Skittles cheese. This one's more cheese and gas. I think that
Cheese
one's the
gas.
Skittles cheese. Which we'll see. I'm at 72. I'm gonna probably take that another week, 10 days, just because it's just now starting to show a little bit of fade. So I'm just gonna let it go. I got time. So I got smoke.
Fuck yeah. What's your opinion on the whole when it's mature there, Big Jar? Like you like a bit of amber, no amber, all amber?
All right. This is another subject about losing weight as fast as I did that I'd like to talk to somebody about.
Come on now, you can talk to the major.
I've got a pretty ridiculous tolerance right now.
So do I. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Just don't smoke.
Like if we go like into edibles, I'm at like 200 to start. Smoking, I smoked 2 joints here and I'm not buzzing yet. So I got
I would take a tolerance break, to be honest.
Well, that's
no. Switch up your cultivar.
That
That's
too.
kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing that too. That's what I'm really doing is searching around. But what I've read is because of the way that everything is stored in the fat, and then when you go through such a rapid weight loss like I did, I've read that people that have went on tolerance breaks for like 6-8 months still test positive up to a year later after absolutely no consumption of any amount of THC or anything.
Wow, it wasn't the fat.
Well, it probably came all out of the fat and was like, well, I don't know where to go, so we're just gonna be chilling.
That's exactly it. Is that it's basically you're just taking it and squeezing it out, and not all of it goes out. I don't know if all of it goes out with the fat, but I'm not thinking it does. It's almost like it just like saturates all of your stuff.
Right.
Oh, like
I think
maybe into like your muscles or your bones or something like that.
I believe we get new cells every 38 days. So I don't know if
something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
see, the
I
thing
guess
is,
it's
probably was like,
residual.
oh, we got some new
THC, when you ingest it there, it goes in your gut and it turns back to THCA. And that's how your body stores it and it reuses it. It'll either waste it or reprocess it back into your system. I've heard that from a chemist.
I'm sure it goes through your liver.
That's why it stays 30 days in your system.
Delta 11. Yeah, Delta 11 after it goes through your liver, right? After you
Yeah, the
ingest it.
COOH, yeah, carbohydroxy, whatever. So that's the 10 times stronger psychedelic one there.
Yeah, that's the one I want to get. I want to make that.
Yeah, what happens to
How do I
that?
produce that? I get the enzymes out of my liver somehow to process all this
Well, do
fucking
you
weed.
flush your liver? Do like a cleanse. Everybody's into those cleansing.
I don't believe in that. Your body only works at a certain rate. You can't. I don't know.
Metabolism there, yeah.
How fast you gonna make your liver work? You know, like, oh, here, take this stuff. It'll make your liver work twice as fast. Flush tomorrow, boys.
Doesn't work like that.
Well, a lot of times it's not just one fix.
And because it has to be THC, right? So if it's not 100% THC and there's still THCA, it gets by the liver. It doesn't turn to COOH. And it
Okay.
does other things, right?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is CCOH?
That COOH is the stuff it turns into that makes you high when you eat. THC.
Oh.
Your liver turns THC into COOH or carbohydroxy, whatever, 11, and that's 10 times stronger than THC psychoactive wise. And that's why you get so high and you get 6 hours out of it. Yeah, so I didn't know this stuff, When you smoke THC, you get
We
high,
need
you
to
get high
find
right
that
away.
enzyme. We need to
But
find
2
that
hours.
enzyme and then apply it to our cannabis so that when we smoke it, maybe it makes it that much better. Absorption rate too.
Yeah, have it transfer somehow from the smokable form to get
maybe
a partial like edible high out of it too. That'd be cool. Because I know if you have an empty stomach and you eat something and it's not decarbed and you're doing it on purpose to not be high, you might get high anyways. Because it'll decarb in the stomach there. The acid will break it down.
Some of it for sure, I think.
Yeah, not all of it, but
that happens in like the fermented cannabis. Like Genetic Memory Farms was talking about basically fermenting it. I think Gus Groves does it similar to what he puts it in a tobacco leaf, wraps it, lets it heat up. Basically, I know it kind of makes it terpene-less smoke, but it is a medium between an edible, you can eat it, or a smokable form of cannabis.
Oh, cool. Like a treatment to it there for edible.
Yeah, because in the ferment process that it kind of goes through, it heats up, but it still remains a smokable form. Kind of weird.
I've never heard of that. So I heard about Asian Cure there, where they wrap up like freshly cut, seal it tight, bury it, or put it on the boat or whatever, and it cures sealed. Everything kind of melds together like hash there, and it cures that way. And that's kind of how I think brick came about. I'm gonna get the brickweed there. You know?
Right.
It was all
and that has
green,
a
and it dried on the way.
Welcome back, Green.
That has a fermented feel about it, doesn't it? When they wrap it like that, and like that's where you sometimes used to get moldy weed and shit. But
yeah, because everything's trapped in there.
Yeah,
it's a good idea in a sense, like the idea of hash there, where everything in the mass becomes one because it's so corrosive with the terpenes and all that. Maybe that's happening with the weed too. Somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
what's
the
that stuff?
green material even maybe has some fucking saturation in it,
Yeah. The whole mass is eating itself up there, turning into one.
Hashishin or something like that eventually turns into?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's got a lot of green in it and branches and seeds.
Eagle, who was that guest who was talking about that? They know that process, how to make it hashishin rapidly, like within days. Who was that? Indra? The gods of God? The god of the gods?
Which
Indra, you think? Who was that? Hashishin, how to make it hashishin, which is like the most broken down you can get, I suppose, right?
That's because there's different ways, right? Like there's charas, there's the Afghan hash there.
Someone you interviewed, Eagle, knows how to make that process happen rapidly.
It could have been Breeder Steve. That
maybe it was.
Sounds more.
Because rubbing
too.
I thought it was Indra.
That's something I want to try. Like, do you just rub the plant wet? Like you chop it and you rub it all, and you just collect off your hands, and that's your hash.
You never done that before?
That's fast. Like, think about it. You don't even have to dry it there. That's how charas is made in India. They go in the mountains and they just cut the plant down and start rubbing it. And you see the pictures of Landrace Mafia there. He's got a bunch of
100 kilos, your hands get black.
Oh, exactly. Like you collect it, then you start over again. And you
it's awesome.
Rolling the stuff in your hand.
Smell it. You get high off of that. You get the fresh terps, man. That's the best. That's when someone must have got that and smoked it and was like, fresh frozen, dude. We got to get this shit somehow.
And that's the temple ball.
The process of that started.
Did you see Dave checking his truck out?
Yeah, I did.
He's well into it.
You're good to go.
So you obviously need a CDL, right, to drive that truck? Okay. Yes. Is it a CDLA or CDLB?
I have an A, but you only need a B.
Nice.
Yeah, I actually put my truck into a contest, and I won first place. I got the label of a soap company that I use, a wax supplement that I use on my truck.
A contest. They have contests for trucks?
I believe
it. Yeah, they got one in St. Ignace, Michigan. They got a huge truck show up there.
I believe it. Some of these fucking trucks, man. They're like better than houses.
They are.
Oh,
My
they
truck
look
is very
fancy.
comfortable.
There's a couple around here that are really
I just never knew there was
really nice
competitions.
paint jobs and stuff. Oh yeah.
Like I just watched a video where a younger dude, the company that he worked for, he was a trucker. They actually invested in his truck where it's like a heating element all on its own, so you don't have to run the truck and everything.
Right.
Like there's a little microwave and all that shit in there.
So,
I
Big
got-
Dave, what did you
Damn.
win? What did you win from that competition?
I got the label of the soap. My truck's on the label, and I got a 5-gallon jug of wax supplement, which is like $600 value.
Damn.
Wow.
Cool, man. Fuck
Right.
yeah.
Now here's a question: does a 5 gallons do your whole truck in one shot?
Right.
I can use just a little bit. The stuff is real
Oh,
good. It
okay.
goes through a foamer. You put it through like a foam cannon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Spray it
yeah.
on.
Nice.
Like I literally use maybe, I don't know, I'll fill up the spray cannon probably about a little less than halfway, and I can do my truck twice with it.
Damn.
Holy cow.
Well, that's good. At least it
That's good
lasts.
stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but it's another struggle trying to keep my truck clean.
Yeah,
Like
the
I
foam
get
stuff's
blacktop
good.
on my hood when I pull through the plant.
Oh, that's probably a
And,
bitch to get off too.
Well, they make an oil. I got a citrus oil that I use to spray on, but you gotta wash the truck immediately.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, you can't not get it off. You know, once it's on there, you have to hurry up and get it off, or it doesn't.
No, I let it harden up to the end of the day. It's been cold here in New York. It's been warm and cold again. And
Oh, okay.
yesterday I had some on my hood and it just flaked right off.
Like a resin ball.
I've been here for this is Amazon. Another big Amazon that they built here. We got like 4 of these in our area.
I believe it. Well, you can get fucking anything from Amazon. Groceries.
Like those Tesla factories.
clothes.
Huge.
You know what they need? They need good drivers. Every time I get an Amazon package delivered to my house, they drive through my front yard.
Oh, fuck
Heard that
that.
cat's goal is to have same day delivery before too long. Not next day, but same day.
Yeah,
Well, a
same
lot
here.
of things,
I get that
a
now.
lot of things
I
are
can order in
same
the
day.
morning and get it in the afternoon.
A few.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
depending on when I order it, if I was to order it at like 4 o'clock in the morning and it says it's going to be delivered tomorrow at 10 or whatever, sometimes I get it at 12 that same day. Just
What's the
depends
earliest
on
you've
where
gotten
the
a package
package
lately?
is. Depends on
I've
where
gotten
the
a package at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
I believe
My
it.
wife would
It was
order like 8 o'clock at night, and it'd be there when she'd leave to go to work, or I'd get up in the morning. It'd be on the
well,
doorstep.
fucking my Amazon driver, he must know because like I'll see like I'm like, you didn't come here, you know, and I know exactly where it's at because you'll see, and I'm like, okay, so it'll be here at like 10 o'clock the next day. You couldn't have just, you're right here in this area. You couldn't took 2 seconds. You have to deliver it tomorrow.
I've been meaning
Yeah,
to
yeah.
have a conversation with Amazon, and I said something to my postal carrier the other day to a look like, oh, you fucker kind of face. Because it's not that, and I've jokingly said it too, but 10 years ago, I would have been all over that shit, I guarantee you. Well, Amazon, you paid for that Prime, that guarantee.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Most cases. But that guarantee is to your door. Open that shit up next day, 2 days, whatever.
Mhm.
But that doesn't happen here. Not where I'm at. Not here. No way. No how. You ain't getting no 5 a.m. package here in the sticks. No way.
I
No
know.
how. That shit goes to the post office. So if you're expecting it, tomorrow, unless they don't even put it in the truck. I've caught my carrier. I'm like, yeah, it ain't on your truck. I actually went to the post office and been like, yeah, delivery attempt. I'm like, yeah, you've got it here. I don't have to wait for the carrier to come back. It never even made it in the vehicle. Let's be honest about this. They'll walk in the back and they'll be like, okay, here it is. There'll be a tag in my mailbox, but yeah, nothing from Amazon actually hits my doorstep. They just drop it off at the post office. They're like, here, you finish this out. And the post office just gives no shits.
Hey,
Right. I've noticed a couple of
what
things.
you need to do then, Eagle, is there's someone up there that needs to own the Amazon route. because I'm getting less and less through the post office and more of just these people dropping off the packages at my door.
Well, what it
As an
is
Amazon
like,
driver. And I talked to the guys like, how you doing on that? He goes, a couple $100 a week, and I just work a couple hours a week.
yeah, see, the
Drive
thing
down,
is,
pick up my packages, drop them off on my way home from work.
Well, the thing is you could go on to like the Amazon website and sign up to be a driver, and they can start you driving in your own car. You can start delivering packages in your own car.
I thought they did a calculation that you don't really get any money on that stuff, though.
You do it like the couple people I know that do it. They work down in the city, and they live out in the farmers. So they just pick up packages on the way home. So like you said, I'm already driving this way. I'm just dropping shit off along the way. Right. You know, so that makes sense. Or like me, where I work from home, if I had like a couple hours break during the middle of the day and I just do something in the neighborhood where I can locally pick it up, because I believe what they're going to be doing is like you're going to be able to go somewhere and just pick up your packages, but not have to drive like all the way to the warehouse. Or what I seen out in my street was an Amazon van pulled up and they met the guy and he just got some packages out of the back of the truck and put them in his car, and then he went through out and delivered. So they're just meeting you with a mobile warehouse.
Yeah.
So
I mean, shit, pretty soon they're going to be having those little Amazon cars thingies, little packages thingies.
Automatic driving.
My sister in Phoenix
has
Phoenix has drone delivery.
Yeah, drone delivery. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Now they do commercial drone delivery out in Phoenix to some locations.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Have you ever seen the arm? They're calling it the arm in the fast food restaurants. They've already tested it. They're actually distributing them in Wendy's. They tested them in Wendy's fast food and performed better than the workers, and now they're implementing them in like 20,000 of their stores.
Hey man, don't fuck up my Wendy's burger, man. I live on this.
It's a robot.
Man, those are like the best.
Yeah, it's a robot. It's just mainly an arm. It's a robotic arm. And
look up Universal Robots.
Fry fries, make your sandwich,
Terminator V1.
drink, all one arm, just one arm. Within the same time that 5-6 people do it.
Star of the T1000, man, coming.
Yeah, they call it the arm.
Coming
for you guys.
The arm. Don't be scared of the arm.
For the arm.
There's the arm now till the arm makes a body.
Well, I had a buddy. He worked for McDonald's for a little bit, and when everybody was like, "I want $15 an hour for working at McDonald's," he was kind of wondering why. Only because everything is already a machine. All you're doing is pressing buttons.
Yep.
So why not take that out and put a robot in? Now you got no complaints, and you don't
What's
have to pay
the minimum wage in Michigan?
15 something.
15. Well, I think like by law it's like 9 something, but around us, most jobs are starting around 15 to 18 for factory work, somewhere in there. And they just
McDonald's up the streets hiring $15.50 an hour.
Two new factories by us, and just before COVID, 2 factories did big expansions.
Right.
So, but where I'm at, I'm right on the border with Canada, so we do a lot of international back and forth.
You basically Canadian.
Basically. So, but yeah, they just, but it's just been busy like that here. So, that's the biggest problem they have here is just there are more jobs available than there are people in our area, and that's just all there is to it.
Shit, moving to Michigan.
So it's
I applied to one of those cannabis jobs, went in, got the interview and shit, did all their bullshit, got the call back, and I'm like, all right, on. How much is this paying? $17 an hour to be a grow slave. 17.
Like $2 above minimum.
Yeah, it's like what?
Ontario.
What? Yeah. You kidding me? You guys are making millions, and this is what you gonna pay me?
Well, that's how they're making millions. They're paying the workers shit.
Yeah, well, you get shit products and shit work.
Right. Well, yeah. That goes.
Pay the major,
around here.
If you're looking at it as a business aspect, you want to pay. I mean, you want to pay your workers enough, but you want to pay them just enough to keep them there. But look, I don't know.
That's not enough, though.
Around here, they're just
exactly. It's not
with
enough.
the automotive factory.
Well, they call it living wage.
So 15 15, 18 bucks an hour. If that's what they're paying here, it's a choice of working in a grow or putting parts in a smelly in a box in a smelly factory.
That's the
It is a
difference.
I'll
factory.
work in the grow.
It is a
I will go work.
factory, right.
It is a factory at
It's
the
a
end of the day.
20,
And
guys.
those things are popping up all over around.
Cheers, brother.
Oh, look at
Cheers.
Cheers. This one was a request from John. Hold on, I got multiple shit playing. Hold on. Got 2 songs playing at once. There we go.
Yeah, after the song, I gotta go for sure.
Same here.
Rewind it there.
I hear Mendo.
Hey, Greenfingers, it's R420.
I was just gonna say that.
What is it, 720 cheap?
Oh yeah, you guys just hit 420. Cool. 420 on 420.
Cheers.
420.
Cheers. Cheers. Remembrance of heaven. So thank you, John, for that
My favorite
suggestion.
song.
Hoping they stop by today throughout the day.
That'd be nice. That'd be cool.
That'd be very cool.
Aren't they like on some kind of tour? I feel like they're on like some kind of tour, or they just going on like to some event.
They're on a marketing tour, aren't they? Didn't they just drop an album?
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm fucking for real bummed that I missed them at the hash bash. I for real didn't know they were gonna be there until like 2 days prior.
Yeah, I didn't know until the day of.
Plan to see them in June though. They're coming back in June.
Damn, these pens really stink, man. I don't
You're
like
gonna make that event in May?
Which one?
The one over by Big Rapids. The Michigan Gems and Gemstone thing or something like that. The one Cheecha won tickets to.
Oh, the Michigan Regenerative?
Yeah, it's not the regenerative one. Yeah, I get one of those, right?
Yeah, you can for sure get one of them.
Yeah, it's over.
You told me about it, and then I fucking turn around and win.
Yeah, it's just south of US 10 on 131, like maybe 15 miles, and then just a little bit further west towards the coast. It's over by Big Rapids, I guess, over there.
Yeah.
So it's the 13th and 14th. $10 get in, $15 camping.
Yep.
Like I think a lot of people are going to be up there. So country roots and shit like that, it's one of their things. Talk to Smiley about it. I think he's going.
Michigan MeAulFlower, she's gonna be there. The one
Yeah,
from
she's going to be
Bigfoot,
there.
Yeah, she's gonna be there.
It's basically going to be Bigfoot on steroids.
Yeah, I feel like it. I feel like it's
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
got
like
music
Bigfoot.
and everything. I'll shoot when I get off here, Eagle. I'll shoot you the link for it. So,
Yeah, are you gonna try to camp?
me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad lives pretty close, but I think I'm just gonna either pass out my car like I did in Luzerne, or maybe we'll take a tent up. If the wife comes, we'll probably do the tent thing.
Okay.
So,
Because I'm gonna
it's
try
probably
to
about an
camp. I
hour
talked
from my
to him.
dad's place.
Well, I talked to
Did
him.
ya?
I was like, I know these tickets probably don't. I just want to ask, and they said no, but there's plenty of camping, so I'm probably just gonna buy a site when I get there.
Get two, will you? If you get
Yeah.
there before me.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my brother to go, but I don't think he's gonna go. Trying.
Big Dave.
I'll jump back on later. You guys
Later,
enjoy.
man.
Happy
All right,
420, everybody.
Happy 420.
Peace up,
safe,
big
brother.
jerk.
Cheers, big guy.
Yeah, so I technically have 3 tickets.
Well, I might need 2.
Okay.
One for the wife. So
Oh
one
yeah,
for the wife.
that's right.
So.
But yeah. All right, I'm gonna head on out, get my kid up, get her day started. I'll probably head on back when
Go
she
be a
goes to
mom.
school. Yeah.
Birthday,
It's a great
Cheese.
thing. It's a beautiful thing. We'll do
Yeah,
it.
she's awesome.
Look,
Most of the
yeah.
time. All right,
Most of the
peace
time.
out. Much love.
Later. See ya.
Oh,
Cheers, peeps.
All
right.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be like the first big event there, Eagle. So
Yeah, it sounds like something I'd like to catch there, right there.
yeah, they
I'm
got
definitely
what 6-8 bands are gonna be there. And like I said, it's gonna be not only cannabis, but it's gonna be like arts and crafts and shit like that too. So it's gonna be a big thing. So it's like a 40-acre farm or something like that.
Sure, it ain't their farm.
No, it's
No.
not theirs. I thought it was. I didn't think it was, but no, it's not Chris's place. So it's not Chris's place. So it's just a little bit north of there, though, I guess. So
Big diamonds.
But he came out and said he plans on doing more at his place this year too. So just like more or less, hey, if you want to come out and camp and hang out, I guess.
He kind of mentioned when he was on, we were talking about because they weren't going to have the Bigfoot this year. He's like, well, we've got like property almost throughout the invitation for us to have like a Weed Nerd World down that way.
We Nerd Nation.
So, Weed Nerd World. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I don't know.
And then you got the then what's the next event after that? You got the one in June in Flint at the golf course, the 420 sesh.
Well, a good chance I'll be downstate in June. Daughters to the 6th
of June.
From what I understand, yeah.
My birthday's the 7th.
Yeah, might be able to slide in on that.
Yeah, because I plan on going to that event for my birthday. I want a VIP ticket, so I told everybody that's where I'm gonna go for my birthday. Just meet up there. There's gonna be a bunch of people there, I guess. So they're gonna have bands and shit. And that's at Swartz Creek Golf Course, right there off the freeway.
Right.
Yeah. They're
Glad you like
the whole golf course.
The Vehicle City there. That's one of my favorite social clubs in Michigan. It has been for a while.
That place was cool. That was cool. So people there were pretty chill. It wasn't packed.
They have some like music events up in there. It's where it's a fun time.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go check it out. So it's only for me, it's like an hour and a half drive over, so it's not too bad. It's all 69, so easy on, easy off. So prices are good
there. One time I vendored there, so yeah, a little touch of home. Good times.
Well, I'm gonna bounce out. I gotta get ready and get around for work and shit too. So I'll catch you guys later.
Oh, Big Jar. Seeing you, brother.
Yeah, good to see you. I might pop on later on, maybe tonight for sure, or maybe around lunchtime. We'll see.
Cool.
All right, we'll talk to you guys later, man. See ya.
Happy 420.
Have a good one.
Happy 420, man.
Cheers.
So Eagle,
Yes, sir.
you're going 24 hours, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'm here with you.
I saw you called it 1.25 there. It's like, okay, there's gonna be like four parts. It's a good idea. You don't lose nothing there if anything gets booted off or whatever.
Well, yeah, I've kind of learned and paved the way for a few of these things that have happened here. The first one, 3 years ago. This is the third 420 event that I've done. The first one streamed straight fucking through, and YouTube never aired it. Never aired
You got
it.
shut down
It's-
like 10
Oh
seconds
yeah, it's been
before
processing
24 hours.
forever there.
Yeah, they shut me down just before the 12 o'clock hour there.
You
Yeah,
must get
they
a warning.
fucked
Oh,
you
by
up.
the
I
way,
remember that,
we're gonna
man.
wipe it all if you don't. Yeah.
Well, somebody even said beforehand that
I can't remember who said it. They were like, yeah, you ain't gonna make it, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it. And then the feed cut like a minute and a half. Even on my side, I can show you. Hold on, let me see. Let me pull up my my creator thing here. It's actually it's still even 3 years later, I believe it says processing or won't process. I would love a copy of it because I wasn't smart enough then to fucking record that shit. So the next year, I broke it up into 3 pieces. So it would post. It has to. That's what I learned from that episode. Was in YouTube you have to break it up. And it can't be any more than 100 gigs or 12-hour file. So 12, if you keep it under 12 hours, it will post. And actually, I kind of learned from watching when Mr. Toad was on that night. He went over that 12 mark, and I thought it wouldn't post. I thought this ain't going to post because it was over the 12-hour mark. And what it did for him is, or that episode is, it cut it off at right 12, right on the nose. So anything after that 12 mark didn't post. But he was continuing to still be able to go live. No, I don't think it saved it. He continued to be able to go live, but it cut off like what you could save at 12 hours.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Well, it's better than the wasting it all completely.
That's what happened with me. Was that first one that is gone? It's just gone.
Well, Crackbaby, what you got growing there, buddy?
Well, I got Hindu root beer, a few versions of it there. If you look at that, let me look there. Yeah, if you look on the left there, the one in the background, that's the oldest one. And then a clone over to her right.
Mm-hmm.
And then a clone of the one that's chunky in front. So those are all Hindu root beer.
What are you getting off of that?
Oh, sorry. No, the foreground on the left is watermelon gelato cross with the Mac V2 that I was talking about earlier there. That's
the yellowish one, yellow green, the nice nice colored one.
Yeah,
not the one that's overly nitrogen-fied.
yeah, fed her a little too much flour mix.
She looks good. I like that color, man.
She's still needing the nitrogen there. But they're going pretty good there. That one that's in the middle there, that one's that's the clone of the clone, right? Yeah. So I got a lot of, I'm at generation 4 or something like that. And that one I didn't top it, and I didn't really LST it too much, so it's shooting up there. And there's a red light in my setup. I put a red blurble, like just on bloom, added to all that white that I have. You can kind of see it on the Mylar there. It's reflecting red. So I think that helped it, or it didn't help it, but it made it kind of stretch out like that. The spacing is way bigger.
And that's all the way back in the back left.
Yeah, the back left, you see the spacing, it's really like tight.
I can't see the
and if you look on the right in the middle, it's pretty spaced out, and that one's in the light, and they're both the same strain, and it's a clone. It's exactly the same. So yeah, lights do make a difference as far as
spectrum, yeah.
Little tests, see how it goes, because it's all good stuff, so I don't care. The first one I harvested pretty early, but it was good enough there, like it's pretty golden on the trikes. But this one I let it go a little longer. The second one, it's in the troll right now, the Canna troll. And then the one that's going now, I'm gonna base it on how this one tastes. You know what I mean? Because it went short and it went long, so now I can decide, okay, do I want to keep going long, or do I want to cut it short? Do I lose terps? Does it get better?
All about the terps.
Yeah, man. And it's really pretty terpy there. It's a GMO root beer cross with a Hindu.
That's from
hazy kush.
P breeding or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, pure breeding, Kyle.
Yeah, right.
So and it's tasty. It's got some garlic in it and everything. It's complex. It's pretty.
The GMO took over basically.
Yeah,
there's no root beer.
Yeah, there's. It's pretty cushy. You know what I mean? Like for. But fruity too and garlicky, and I like it. It's complex.
Yeah, I like GMO shit. GMO,
but it makes you hungry, and it'll, like you'll finish a meal, you smoke that, and you want to eat again. It's like,
Oh, yeah. That's cool. That's cool,
Yeah.
man.
People that are hungry or not hungry, and yeah, a little more nighttime-ish, I'd say. Yeah. But that watermelon gelato Mag V2 there, that's awesome. Any time of day. It's like an auto strain, or auto in the sense of effect.
Well, it sounds good. I like the sounds of the watermelon. Don't think I ever had anything watermelon.
Yeah, he would. The guy that made it there, he's saying, that he really liked that cut. He had a watermelon gelato there, and it was really, really good. So he crossed it with the Mag V2, and that's.
I think it was a cut called Astro Boy that had a watermelon thing to it. I remember that thing. Astro Boy. I don't know what that was. So TGA strain, I want to say though, called Astro Boy, like a watermelon something. Eagle, you remember that by any chance? Cut named Astro Boy. Watermelon.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
I remember. What was you saying? I don't remember what it was crossed with, but I do remember.
Yeah,
the
neither do
strain
I.
actually.
Yeah, neither do I.
Well, watermelon's
good,
a cushy kind of flavor, right? If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I got a sample pack of that. So I tried every strain I can just to get the what's what there as far as the flavors. So that would make sense if it's a cushy strain. You know what I mean?
I was always
like hazy kush or
under the understanding the original 9-pound hammer was electric watermelon times the whole Hell's OG, and then recreated with the FU times Hell's OG is what I was told.
Yeah, it's all rock star genetics there. That's the beauty of it there. When you're crossing those kind of strains now, you got the best of each one, and you're
increases your
blending
chances.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it's just gonna get better and better.
Bottlenecking,
but in a good way. You're bottlenecking out the garbage.
I don't even know if we're in that category of bottlenecking things yet. Though we don't have anything stable to bottleneck, right?
Yeah, you'd have to F8 everything, and then it wouldn't have any vigor, and you probably wouldn't want to cross it.
There's no F8s out there besides people at personal grows doing F8s. Some F5s out there and shit. But when you hit F8, it's not as though it's like max speed. Like Mac's not like, oh, here's an F8, it's Mac. No, it's the beauty F8 still that can compete with modern hybrids for sure. Fuck yeah. I don't think
the expression, right? Like you
it's
get
not
less in the
it's
library.
not as though that's like the modern day breeder's excuse for not producing F8s. Oh, dude, if you go beyond F4, dude, it's just fucking you get muted and it's so slow like Mac, dude. So there's no point in making anything stable. Bullshit. That's fucking just breeders don't want to be fucking spending 8 years making a project or 4 years or 8 cycles.
My thought on that was like disease resistance and stuff. Like you're increasing the quality and all
For
that.
what?
It's not
For indoor
expressing.
cultivation, you need disease resistance? What disease are you facing indoors?
PM,
Nothing.
botrytis. It's in the air. It's
Fuck
everywhere.
bullshit. Indoor modern cultivation, PM?
Well, you can filter it out. You can filter it. And UVC and all that.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't nothing. That's nothing.
Outside,
man.
you're at the
Plus
the mercy
the temperatures
of
never
Mother
fluctuate in these rooms, man. These rooms are perfect. Barely fluctuate.
I really agreed with your concept there about how indoor it's so perfect. There's no variation. There's no problem really for it to face, to express, to become what it was. But at the same time,
have
if
a
you're
chance
breeding,
to become.
For sure, exactly.
As they say,
if you're breeding, you want to show, you want to see what it's gonna show, and you're not gonna see it indoors unless you really, induce the temperatures and all that stuff there, the variations. And like my buddy there, he grows outside and he's up in northern or mid Ontario, and
my neighbor
showed us a picture of his lawn. It was full of snow and it was full of seedlings underneath. I'm like, bro, man, if one of those makes it out there, keep it. It's a tough one.
Every year, man, I have those guys that show up right before anything.
Yeah, and they grow, no problem.
Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Everyone's always surprised about the ease of this plant, as though you have to be some kind of guru to fucking grow it. It's a fucking.
And it throws the optimal growing
easy.
Conditions out the window.
It's so easy.
It'll grow in snow, man. Yeah.
It's
So,
just a human.
Go ahead, guys. I didn't mean to cut it.
I go ahead. We're ranting.
I was just gonna say, man, I was looking through my creator page here to see if I could find that episode, and so let me share the screen. I can't.
Oh, from the
it's
YouTube
not
studio, yeah. Is it still in there?
It's I can't find it in this here lineup. You can see this is where it should be, okay?
Yeah.
But if I go up here and type it into chat, it was right here on the drop down. You see the drop down there?
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't
Right
appear.
down here. Yeah, this is it.
Oh,
You
that
can
is
see
it.
it, April 20th, 2020. And it was the original one was called Show 'em Your Heart, Not Your Sack. 24-hour, but as you can see right there in the corner, what's that say? 23 hours, 54 hour. Yeah, they cut me short, just short from making that. But I actually did a show before that too, so I don't know if that counts in that marathon or not. But yeah, that went 24 hours. It was more like 26 consecutive hours before me. And then I did a Michigan Bros Growth show before that. So I did the Bros show, then I did my show, and then the 420 show.
He's an
that
animal.
first 420 round. But yeah, that's the closest right there you'll ever see of the 420.
And smoking weed the whole time, man. Fucking trooper, bro.
Oh man, cannons. That round, it was cannons all day long. And in hindsight, looking back at that episode seriously, the next couple of days, I was like, man, I'm almost, because it sat there, it said processing for months, and I was hoping it was going to post. And then the more I thought about it, man, I was like, man, I don't know if I want that to post, to be honest with you, because I was tore the fuck up big time. I mean, Major sounds like he caught a good portion of it. I'm eating hot sauce and shit, trying to fucking stay awake and fucking, oh man. It was.
I was there for most of it, for sure, man.
Yeah, I missed that. So I came in late. I'm a late bloomer.
That was a fun one for sure. For sure.
So that last one posted though, right? Like you were able to post it?
Yeah, I busted last year's up into 3 pieces.
Right on.
Smart.
Yeah, but the first one's lost forever, right?
Yeah,
it's
gone.
that first big
I actually at one point had thought about contacting YouTube and being like, hey, what's up? You know, but I didn't want to rock the boat. Hey, will you please look over my 24-hour smoking weed video and tell me why it won't post?
You know what? Actually, like how much, man? Yeah. Name your price. I'll send you a check, man. Get me my video.
Just ask Weed Nerd Nation if there's any fucking people who work at YouTube out there right now.
Yeah, man. There's
Must
got to
be
be
one
a way
out
to
there.
get to it.
That'd be a blessing. That'd be a blessing.
Just
Sun's
needle
coming
and
up.
so, no, that's a thing. They got so
Just
many
gonna ask
things.
buddy.
on.
You gonna making the dead here in Michigan, buddy? Do you travel this way?
I'm coming out to Connecticut July 1st. Yeah, there's a lot happening music where I'm not going to have to leave California for a lot of it. But when are they in Michigan? In July?
June 29th.
Yeah. I'm actually going to skip. Like that's
you know
Dead
how I
and
know
Company. Well, they're probably advertising it.
Yeah, but when we discussed during your episode, I had never been. Right?
You're gonna go?
So
where is they playing? In Detroit?
Yeah, DTE or what they used to be called.
Like
DTE.
it's like an outdoor shed.
Yeah.
Somebody was
Amphitheater.
heard us talking that night. Your conviction on should go see it one time before experience one time. It was somebody nice enough in chat after that was like, check your email, dude. And there was dead tickets there. I don't know if they want to be named, but it was fucking pretty cool of them too. They're like,
Well,
yeah,
that's-
I agree with Buddy. You need to experience that shit.
Yeah.
I will
they
be fun.
start
I
the
will be
tour- They start the tour
checking it
at
out.
Dodger Stadium on the 11th. Which,
Is it always like the same order, buddy? Like all those songs are always the same order and shit like that? Like
never,
never.
They,
That's cool.
Like for 50 some years, there's never. I think there's like one set 30 years apart that's the same.
Right.
So no. And Dead and Companies, it's good. It has like a slower pace, but you know, I think Bobby's like 70 some years old. Drummer, yeah, they're all in the original members are in their 70s, late 70s. Phil, who has his own music, he's 83 with a liver transplant, which there was a show a couple years back where he celebrated 20 years with the liver. And I didn't really know much about it, but I found out like, yeah, even with transplants, like there's expected life of it. 20 years is like super rare for a liver. You usually get about 10 or 12 out of them.
Yeah, it's like a hip replacement. You don't think like, oh, you're done for the whole life, but it's only like every 10 years you gotta get that shit done or something, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so same thing happened in October where so much music all happened at once. You had to make choices. And June is the same thing. Like even today, on top of 3 serious acts on top of each other in the same days, Bob Dylan announces his shows, which, yeah, when Bob Dylan comes around, usually I try to go just out of basically respect. And it's a weird story with the Bob Dylan. The last time I saw Bob Dylan was up here in Orange County. And when me and my friend were driving up there, these detectives, like 3 undercover detectives, were in the we were in the Diamond Lane, and they came up behind us. We thought we were busted or something, but they wanted us out of the way, and they continued on. And like one song into the show, I get a text. This was when the murderer was MIA. Like there was warrants out for him for a couple weeks. And yeah, in the first song, I get a text that they got him in custody. And I left the like 6th row seat and ended up like up in the outer rim the whole night, texting, calling people, dealing with that, missed the show. So yeah, I got to go see Bob Dylan because the last time I was there, I wasn't really there, but it was like I wouldn't say special, but it was definitely a night. I'll always remember that night. I remember there were these cops up in the upper rim just hanging there. And I forget what I said, but I thanked them for being cops. And I come to find out that, yeah, that was the 2 lead detectives in the case. Like when I asked them, like I said, yeah, I think I saw you guys on the freeway at like this time. And they said, probably. And during the trial, like they testified to all that. Because when when they got to that address, that was in Riverside. They were San Diego cops. They were there for 36 hours doing the forensics there.
And you said
So
that it's going to be a mistrial now.
No, oh no. He got convicted and is serving 55 to life.
Right on. Fuck yeah. So, sorry for your loss, brother.
Yeah. Well, it was rough for the time the trial was going on. But it's been like since October, since the conviction. And yeah, I realized when those people I've seen on Dateline and those shows, sometimes they at the end talk about closure after so many years, which mine was 3 years, seemed like forever. Sometimes those people had to wait 20 years for justice and shit. But they talk about closure. Yeah, I can vouch for that. I had some of that.
You're approaching it, you think? Finally getting there, maybe?
Oh no, it was instantaneous. Like
when he got convicted?
Yeah. I mean, like for 2 years, what I realized was it wasn't just words. Like I would sometimes post it or say it. Like it was like justice for Sabrina. That was all I saw. And even though there'd be like a month, COVID like stretched things out a lot. There'd be like a month for in between each court date that I would like get. I could never sleep the night before court, and court was always 8:30 in the morning. And it was the same thing. I knew exactly what was going to happen at every court date. So if it was just going to be a continuance, I knew that, but that didn't mean I didn't show up. So like I went through like 2 years of that, and then finally it went down, and it was you know, whatever. Like I hate cops, but like
we love them. We love those guys.
But like you know, there was like some serious cop detectives and this DA.
Those guys are cool.
That like, you know, to convict somebody of first degree murder ain't no joke. Like a lot of shit has to be like perfect. And yeah, I can only like tip my hat to these people, you know. Yeah.
Time for a seed giveaway or what, Eagle? How many weed nerds out there? How many weed nerds out there?
Hey, I just came back from a Saturday with Masonic helping him do free seed day. Man, I have so many seeds you won't even believe it.
Well, fuck yeah, let's see these. I love his gear.
Well, let's see. His gear, that's between me and him personally. That's this bag. That had nothing to do with this weekend. This was free seed day right here. And there's some like heavy hitters in here. Like Trevor, sun-grown mids. Kush mints.
Kush mints.
F4. The guy, the ranch. This is Chem D. And then, wait, he gave me a bunch. Well, these are from Smiley.
Ooh, fire.
I'm
popping those ones.
Well, here we go. These are all goat gas and honey banana Wilson. The goat gas is what Capulator dropped this month. And then over here are all my ones for outdoors they're Wilsons. They're from Masonic.
That's cool.
Just getting going.
F2s or something
so
like
that? From Masonic right there. Some of them aren't Wilsons. Some of them are different. But it's Chileriano Wilson. And then this is a long one. Super Lemon Haze, Jack Hare, crossed into Do-si-do Banana Pie. No Wilson.
Do-si-do. Fire,
And,
small little nuggets, but do-si-do.
And then from the ranch, Mandelbrot Kush, F2, which is just Mandelbrot crossed into Mandelbrot. I think that's a good one. Oh, Leo from aficionado. He was there handing packs to a few people. This is Candy Store, one of his new releases.
Does that have the pancakes in it?
I think it might. I haven't looked up any of this. It was too much. Trust me. There was like 500 people in line. Some of them since Tuesday to get seeds on.
Yeah.
And then this is from Trevor. That's Jealousy F2 from Sun-Grown Mids. And then Rant. Oh, I got to put glasses on to see these.
I think that guy works with the Pina or Pina or whatever from.
Yeah, he lives down close by
me and Gene.
Yeah, he's got a good library.
Yeah, well, once you work with
right
me
now.
and Gene stuff, of course you're gonna get something good. It's not like he made anything good. He's just
he's got this other one.
He's just making untested seeds. Here you go, $100 on untested seeds. Yeah, right.
So it's Remedy and Dirty Z. And then this bag, Trevor gave me at the end, and he hasn't said much about it, but it's about 100 seeds. Lemon Tree, Sky Cuddler, Kush.
Ooh. I heard that lemon tree is a
There's
little
something good in here.
hermish, though. You get the herms off the lemon tree.
Well, I was thinking it might be all right outside. We'll see.
And
then
you never know.
These guys that showed up that were from the Bay Area, they gave some seeds were like part of the free seed day, and then some people were just, giving the seeds away to people individually. So their company's called the Mexican Genetics, and they got a Garlato.
Ooh, Garlato.
One called Fruit Fiesta.
Ooh, that's it.
And then one called Benedictiones, which somehow I think this might have some I don't know. For some reason I'm thinking Mendo, but maybe I'm wrong.
Mendo, Brad.
And then some guy gave me these. Not sure what he said about them.
The one in the Ziploc bag, what's that one? That one's going to be the good one. What's that?
Oh, from Trevor from Sun-Grown Mids. You know who he is?
What's that?
Sun-Grown Mids?
Yeah.
Well, that's the Lemon Tree Sky Color. Oh, and then this was given to me by somebody I met on Instagram that had to move to a red state. And he had a bunch of Tino genetics. So those are those. And then here's what Smileys sent me. And then this one is called Original Haze Funk Line. That was part of Free Seed Days. I grabbed a bag that was like 500. The first 100, the first 10 people, they got some really, really super bags. But
what do you mean, like $500 to get a bag of seeds? Whatever in there?
No, free. Masonic every year gives away free seed day. And this year was way more successful than last year. And yeah, everyone gets about a dozen packs for free. You just line up.
Speaking of free seeds, let's do this. Let's see what's in the vault of them. You gonna do something there, buddy? You gonna give something away?
Yeah, let's say, because, well, other than this one from Leo, let's do this. Let's pick out any Masonic pack.
Whoa.
And there's 50 of these, 50 different packs. So if you already know some of them, you can name it. But I got
you got
how about
that
the two,
Sangria Punch crossed with Screaming Eagle. Sangria Punch crossed with Screaming Eagle. Crossed with the Wilson.
Masonic?
Yep. You have that. Some of that Duke Diamond fire. I got that one going. That's why I asked.
I got, well, here, I'm flipping them over and you can look.
Yeah, it's one of those Batman ones. Funny
Some of
looking
these,
bat ones.
actually, a couple of these aren't really,
Those are private
can't really give
stash,
away.
aren't they? Those are
Well,
customs. Yeah, those gold packs you can't give away.
ones that he handwritten on, they're probably not even full packs. They're like things he was low on that he gave me. But there's a lot. Here's Rando Breath Wilson, the Felt, which is Coots, the one crossed into Wilson. Here's No Magic, G49 Purple, Gelato Wilson, Blueberry F2 Wilson, Black Lime Reserve Wilson, Banana Biscotti, the two, like that's another one of the same. Strawberries and Cream and Grease Monkey. This guy's insane. He makes so many seeds that you can't keep up. There's just no fucking way.
That's a nice haul right there. Nice haul. That's
Well,
for sure.
now all this is just pressure. Like, because I don't, like, for one, seeds don't last for fucking ever. I've experienced that already.
They do if you put them in the freezer.
Well, okay. They still start to lose
Minus
their
18, baby.
germination rates. But all right. And then if you keep them in a freezer, you can't, take them in and out. Look at that. That's the goat gas. Oh, there's more.
There's not that much condensation to start germination. And the
But
seeds are
when they get over
used
10
to that
years old,
process.
they start, in my experience, that's it.
They
And
degrade
that's all
for
I
sure.
go on.
For sure. It goes
And-
percentage, like maybe 1% a year, maybe at that, if you keep them in
Yeah,
minus
well,
18.
it's real quick how like decades will fly by. That's all I gotta say. So I try not to hold on to seeds like that.
Definitely
So
not. Pop that shit.
yeah. I think I'm somewhere between 40 and 50 in the last 2 years.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Me and you are about the same, brother.
Now that's counterproductive to production, but
I do my exposure outdoors, shall we say. I find the good ones outside, bring them back in.
yeah, I
Hunt
kind of like
thousands.
have a certain thing I'm looking for outside, and that's nothing like what I look for inside in my area. I've tried to find things with open structure outside. And last year, after about 8 things outside, Super Lemon Haze was the winner because it stayed open structure.
Does, right? Yeah.
No, it stayed open structure. It looked like it was going to be small, but then those last couple of weeks, it fucking got thick.
Monstered out. Yeah, you're in California though, right? Yeah, you got
Southern
that good
California.
Yeah. I'm up in Canada, man. Near October, most of the shit's fucking you just don't get the power of the sun then, right? Shit starts degrading. Power, you just don't get enough.
Well, I deal with marine layer at that time of the year, and that's why I need open structure.
Well, I find that actually some of the dense structure is pretty good for resistance of botrytis and all that shit too. Some of those dense fucking hard raw cookies are like.
Well, I've taken all my indoor dense stuff out over the years, and they get bud rot from me. But there's some salvageable, not all that gets bud rot, but
well, you gotta say like 35% are great outdoors, maybe only 28% actually could do it outdoors, and maybe 10% of that 38 or 28% is good. So overall, like what, man? 3% are great outdoors. Great, like they can do it, like fantastic, no problems. Less than 5% loss. Yeah, but almost.
Yeah, I'm
depends on the
not
season.
I'm not an outdoor grower. I mean, I've grown outdoor almost every year since I can remember, but not seriously.
Right. Well, I'm just saying that even you think it might be an indoor strain, the cultivar might surprise you if you took it outdoors.
Well, yeah, but just like an indoor strain, it takes a couple runs to acclimate. And so I imagine it would need similar, and that it wouldn't be like, that'd be an annual thing, not a, you couldn't accomplish that in like 9 months,
right.
or, you know, or less.
Right. Well, you take clones off of that plant. Don't you think the plant lives forever?
Well,
you took a clone of that.
Somehow, like,
take
I wasn't
clone. Just keeps living
necessarily
forever, right?
keeping clones of the things I ran outside, but I kept the super lemon haze all year, and I have like maybe 10 of them already potted.
Hell yeah.
And that meant I ran it inside a couple times to keep it
Well,
going.
but that seed giveaway now. Let's get back on track.
Yeah, we'll pick one and then DM me and I'll send it.
No, don't send it to me. You do Eagle. Set them up, man. Come on now.
Yeah, like
let's pick a number.
Masonic
And then
pack
Weed
this
Nerds.
year.
Oh, come on, Weed Nerds. What you want?
I'll
Pick
take
one.
a pack. What the heck?
Well, you know, I've
Let's
been
see
waiting
the
to hear
sexy
your
shit.
address, Greenfinger, because
I
I have
found
the
it
great
finally.
ape clone for you. I'm waiting for you
found
to.
it.
I know where I'm
found it
at,
earlier
dude.
today.
I finally found myself.
I'll send it to you later on.
Yeah,
I
green
found it.
fingers, motherfucker. I'm going to send you something too, man. Something for the outdoor
And
shit.
shit,
You know, you
this
like
is another
outdoors.
breeder stuff that is
Oh.
killer. A woman breeder, Brianna from Modern EP621.25. She just dropped her new
Holy
line.
shit! Look at those stacks you got, brother.
Holy
And,
shit.
and these she sent me before she dropped it, but they're all strawberry banana, crockett,
yes,
reversals
yes.
into like everything. Last year I ran her runs reversals, and yeah, her husband got murdered like 2 years ago. So she took over the business, and she is doing real well.
Still gangsters out there.
And I support her because of two facts. Modern EP621.
I wonder why this
But
thing
all
doesn't
right.
fucking charge up.
We'll just let whoever wins pick.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, nice.
Pick a number.
How many people? And
We
then
have
pick
90.
90
Then
weed
like-
nerds. Woo.
For it doesn't take forever, then just
Good
have
morning,
like
weed nerds.
a small amount of number, like 150 or 200. Right?
Well, we get a winner either way, buddy.
Okay.
You
Well,
know?
then you do it the way you do it, because I like the way you do it.
Set them up, Eagle. Come on.
Right on. I appreciate that. Basically, this is how I do it: is I usually take whatever the number is in chat, and then I times that by 4. So basically, it's the 1 in 4 odd. You know what I mean? That's what I figured it to be.
Wait.
So
Guess what? Guess what?
90. What?
I have to take those ones out. I just remembered what he said. Okay, all these ones.
Okay.
So we got 94. That's basically 93, as I say it. 186. That's what 370. What 372, right? So 0 to 372. Who's gonna pick that number? Who's gonna pick the lucky number for that?
Why do you always
okay.
ask? Just pick the number, man.
Why
do you always
I don't
ask?
like to pick the number.
I'll pick it.
Because I like to be.
Why?
I like
Because
to
you'll pick
include
2, 2,
everybody.
2.
It's
You're
a,
gonna pick 2, 2, 2 all the fucking time. That's why, aren't you, Eagle? 2, 2, 2.
So what numbers? I'll pick it.
I like to include everybody. Yeah. From
Right on,
0
brother.
to 372.
Eagle's a nice guy. Eagle's a nice guy. You still gotta give me your phone number though, dude, so I can ask you some grow questions.
Did you get it?
Yep, we got that. So you guys got chance from 0 to 3. Hold on, guys. You're always number happy, man. Just number happy. Premature number throwing. I
Slow
see
down,
in
we
the chat.
nerds. Come on now. Slow down. Know the roll. Slow.
We gotta
Plan speed.
foreplay it up a little bit here. We gotta
speed.
tease you, make you want it, right? Hold on.
How
Yes.
bad you want it, girl? How
One-
bad you want it?
One
huh?
guess only. Yeah. Work it up. Think about it for a minute.
You about to get some
0 to
hardcore
380.
Masonic
Read
gear.
my mind.
We nerds, come on. Use your use your mind
One-
waves.
You got a minute and a half to come up with that magic number after you see start in chat. Here you guys go.
No one's picked the number yet,
Minute.
Eagle.
Oh shit! Stop. Yeah, we got the number. You
Yeah, we
scared
got
me,
the
man.
I
We
just
got
didn't
a
see it. Sorry, I didn't see it. I don't see the number. I
Man.
guess I'm left out. Man. It's
Yeah.
cool. I can't help you out, we nerds. I would.
I thought we had a replay of the other night, man. I was like, oh no. We had a premature start the other night.
Oh, but
Not-
wait, Eagle.
Oh,
Only in the U.S. because I don't want to have to fill out any paper.
What?
I'm not filling out that paper. I go in the post office too often to linger.
Right on. You can take that paper home, though, by the way. Anyway.
I know.
Either
but
way.
You get one. Well, I hate that shit. But
We'll
I guess
at
we'll
this
roll
point, I'm
with
gonna
it.
just
We'll roll with
fingers
It's only
it.
hemp
crossed.
seeds, right? It's all legal. Farm
Yeah.
bill, baby.
I gotta
Yeah.
say, you
Spend
have
all
a
you
pretty
want.
international
Clones,
crowd, man.
seeds. I guess that's a biohazard, though, right? It has to be certified or whatever. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's no big deal.
Risk it.
I got. Hey, come on, USA.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. You got 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. There you guys go. Good luck. I see somebody that was real close. I got to double check that number. Well, I guess we could just say the number now. It's over. The number was 234. I've seen some real close guesses. but I'm-
234. Woo! That's a lucky
That's
number.
a good number.
Oh,
That's a
look
good
at that gear, too. Buddy, you don't have to show them the gear now so they can pick it.
Yeah, let's go back there. Wait, I'm getting a cigarette. What's that?
You still have a joint, too.
I gotta roll one. We'll do that later.
You don't got one of those
Okay.
pre-rolled machines?
I roll myself.
I think the closest.
Just like one
I
and a
see-
quarter. All right.
6 away.
Who won it?
I'm kicking it over here. I see.
Strawberry.
Well,
Get that
226 was the closest.
Strawberry
One of
and
the
cream.
closest. That's 7. And the
Cross
other
with
one
Grease
was
Monkey.
what? 8?
That's what you want, folks. Strawberry and cream, cross with Grease Monkey, cross with Wilson.
No,
Get
that's
that
what
one.
I want. So
That's what I get.
choose anything but that, guys.
Strawberry and cream, baby.
Sacred
Strawberry and
Garden.
cream.
I believe it's Sacred Garden. He had they had 240. The next closest one was Ned Dever at 226.
Ned Denver, motherfucker. You won from the
Nah,
major. You
that's-
better contact me.
That's from you. But today, he's 8 away, and the other one's 6. Unless somebody else is closer than that, it's Sacred Garden. Cheers, Sacred Garden.
Congratulations.
Okay, where's he
Where
at?
are you?
Oh
US.
shit. People be guessing when they're not from America.
Well, that's fine.
Come
Yeah,
on, Green
they-
Fingers. Hook them up. I thought you were going to send it to Canada before.
Hell
They
yeah.
deserve it.
All right. And now, while Sacred, we're waiting
Just
for
take half the
Sacred
seeds.
Garden. Where are you at? And then I'll highlight your screen, buddy, so they can see, or he can
Yeah.
see, or they can see.
I can do closer. I got to stand away from
There
the
you go.
light because I keep shadowing. Let's start from this side. Well, that's worse.
Now they
Scotty
can
Wilson.
see. Ooh, that looks good.
Well,
Slower,
Yeah.
slower, buddy. Slow.
well, is he?
Slow.
No. I like
You
it.
don't need to get that
First one.
close. Ooh,
I
there
like
we
it
go.
fast, so nobody could.
Soap
so they
bag
can-
seed. Nope. You don't want that soap.
I want that one.
Secret cookies. Cookie Wilson. Maybe. We got there. Street Fighter. Street Fighter Wilson. That's probably something to do with Kimbo Kush. Guarantee that's a Kimbo Kush cross.
Wait,
Mendo Breath Wilson right there. Yeah, that's what you want, folks.
Starfighter Wilson,
Starfighter.
back
Starfighter.
cross.
Mendo.
And then you got Biscotti Wilson.
Starfighter has
You got
Kimbo Kush in it.
Wedding Pie Young something Breath Wilson. Young, wait.
Mendo Breath. That has to be the Mendo Breath.
No, that's there.
No.
Wait.
Yeah, it's
That's
Mendo
Mendo
Breath.
Breath. But
Yep,
this
get
one,
that one, folks. That's fire. Purple Gelato, Blueberry, Riot Seeds. You don't want anything from him.
this is the one that I can't figure out. That one.
The Scotty
no.
Wilson.
The Scotty Wilson.
It's good.
Oh, what was that? The Screaming Eagle. Wedding Pie. Jungle.
The no
Beef
magic calls to me.
The
Yeah,
no magic
Jungle Breath.
got my attention.
And then
That one.
I wouldn't cut this one out. That's Mac. Mac. Yeah.
Oh shit, Caps.
Mac. Cross with Wilson.
That's nice. That'd be a real frosty.
And if you're a Coot supporter, there's the one in the Wilson. It's called the 2.
Number 2,
called
folks.
Coot called Mace an asshole or something. And I was happened to be on the phone with him. I said, "Hey, this old man just called you an asshole." And dude came on the show.
He means he
said,
likes you then.
What the fuck? And they had some words and yeah.
Goddamn
he
Coop,
thinks he
come on.
owns some fucking strain.
We'll
It
talk
was
about some
funny.
worms.
I saw that shit.
Yeah, that was funny.
There
Oh,
it is.
this is
Strawberries
the-
and cream. Cross Grease Monkey. Cross
Yeah.
with Wilson.
That's had some and then here's how
That's some good work.
What is this? Donuts, London Pound, London Donuts, London Pound Cake, something.
I just want to eat all the
Heavy
fucking
duty fruit chocolate.
little drawings. Make me hungry.
Blue dough. Must be blueberry across with gelato or something messed up.
Black Lime Reserve.
Black Lime Reserve, Wilson. Ooh, take that
That's
one,
with
folks.
that's with F2 Wilson.
That's what you want.
Don't
Who won that?
underestimate that.
Who won? Get that.
Limonada, which is that is Black Lime Reserve. Is
He
also
says,
Limonada.
okay. Purple breath is what he picked.
What's the
Purple
purple
Mendo Breath? Wait. Purple Breath.
That's
purple.
That's what.
Well, wait. There's the Mendo Breath Wilson, or there's this one called G49 Purple Gelati Wilson.
Hey, baby girl.
Or, I don't know what he means by purple breath.
No, for me, I don't know why, but the no magic calls to me.
No.
That's
No.
just for me.
Banana Biscotti.
No.
I
You
want
can't,
the
you know,
gnome.
I have about 3 of these
Purple breath?
a week from being done.
Purple breath.
Well, Wilson breath.
Is that what
that
you
one.
wanted?
And then you have the grape
That's what it is.
octane Wilson. I mean, menthol Wilson. So
Some
any
of
of
that
them,
compound genetics gear. You don't want that. That's just that Instagram model weed.
yeah.
Smokes like 20. Looks like
The
90.
one I had to pull out for sure.
Oh shit, it's the 22.
Peanut butter breath. Whoa, whoa. That's the one you want. PBB. Peanut butter's breath.
What's that Black Lamb Reserve?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Black
just let
Lamb
me
Reserve
know
would be pretty sick.
who. Just tell me who won, and they can DM me, and then they can tell me what they want.
Yeah, that's the easiest
Oh,
way.
There you go.
Take a screenshot of that.
Sacred. It is
All right.
Sacred Gardens.
Wait,
That's who
there's
you're
one
looking
pack
for.
in here.
Congratulations, Sacred Garden.
Congratulations.
Score.
Yeah, here's the one that I'm.
Get that
I'm
peanut butter
popping
breath,
next.
Wilson. That's
Wilson F1 crossed into
$300
Wilson
pack
F2.
there, brother. You want that one? Peanut butter breath,
Yeah.
Wilson. That's
I
$300.
don't see a peanut butter breath, Wilson.
Yeah, it's right there. I seen it. Somewhere
I
there.
smell it.
I sniped it off. That's the one I'd get.
Well, but I don't see that.
Upper right. Go up. Up right.
There's
Keep
Wilson
going.
breath. There's Banana Biscotti,
Going.
Ludo.
Slow it
Yeah.
down. Back it up.
The one with the donut looking thing on
Oh.
it, right?
That's Biscotti. These are the same. These are the same. Just
Either way,
different
he has
package.
quite the selection there. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Well,
Awesome,
it's like
awesome giveaway.
I say,
brother.
I like this is just work. What do you mean? Fuck.
Here's some work for you. Now give me the cut if you're in
Like
California.
Like 2 years ago, this is a bag that James Loud gave me that has. I still haven't even gotten.
Got that
through
loud
all
lemon
that.
in there? Got that loud lemon?
That loud lemon?
Yeah, you got the loud lemon in that thing?
This was a waste of time.
Oh shit. Russ Brandon Russ, whatever that kid's name is. Brandon Russ.
And this guy, who
Lamarella.
Khalifa, right?
Khalifa Kush.
No, Khalifa
That's
Genetics. He like reps all these
Yeah, the KK?
connections there. Oh, that was a waste of fucking time.
Really?
But whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All looks.
I had two of his. The Suburban.
Smokes like 20, looks like 90.
And it had this interesting super violet, pink, purple pistols on.
Pistols.
Like
Oh yeah. Oh, the pink
on a
pistols.
couple of them. But like
Fucking
even
cares
in his
about pink
description,
pistols.
he says that there's going to be, these are F1s or whatever. There's
That
going
is
to be
such a weird selling point, though, dude. Who cares about pink
there's
pistols?
going
That's
to
when
be
the
an
price was
array.
immature.
Well, he's trying to sell the breed.
Yeah, that's a horrible
But, like,
selling point, though.
I'm
Who
not
cares
a
about
breed,
pink pistols?
But
Ain't no selling point.
I didn't have it tested. But like when he says, "Oh, high THC all the way to high CBD," oh, I'm pretty sure those ones with the pink were like super high CBD. They didn't seem to get you high. So, but yeah,
Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll check that out. I'll keep
being
my
friends with breeders are like not always
notes
the
on
best
that.
thing if you're trying to like just grow a few strains and have a simple life. I'll tell you.
I say
I
get
did all this
yourself a
before,
whole
from
bunch
like
of solo cups,
2010
buddy.
to
Whole bunch of
2000.
solo cups.
I
Pop them all.
I grow in Rockwall.
Flip them
but
up 4
I did this
inches.
from 2010 to 2015 with Swerve and Rascal, mainly those
Right.
guys. And then
Rascal.
I swore off seeds. For like whatever till COVID. So
Right, for sure. No, it
5
worked for
years.
sure, man.
A
Fucking
few of my
right.
friends gave me clones that they thought I would like. But other than that, I ran the three or four of the same thing in every fucking tray. And yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Now I have to tell certain customers, oh, yeah, I got that, but I can give it to you in like 4 different kinds. That doesn't really work. And so when you have like so many things going, you only have a couple plants of each, fucking fucks up business.
Don't
That's
you
just
like
my
customers who like the variety though.
At the
who will take
beginning
a
of COVID,
pound
I
of
had
that
nothing
one,
better to do. Well,
pound of that one. I'll
have-
take
I
2 of
have
that
like
one.
I
I like
have
that
like
haze.
two
I'll take all
delivery
your
guys.
haze.
I have 2
All of a
delivery
sudden, the guy
guys,
wants haze,
and they
grow a
love
whole
it
room.
because then they can have a menu that's impressive if you delivery, you know.
Right.
But yeah, some people don't like it so much, especially when yeah, not all of them are worth even fucking with.
That's true, man.
And here's the truth. After about 40, 50 kinds, if I was right now to go down there and say, all right, what 3 are you keeping? They'd be the same 3 that I started with. The Mendo, no, from Symbiotic, his Mendo Punch, that fucker is a stacker that yields, and you can't compete with it. Ice cream cake, it's been rocking 5 years straight, and the customers demand it. And this OG
People
that
love
I've
the
had
cake.
for 22 years. So
OG.
And even though I went through 40 or 50, all promising things. If that was all I had, I would have been happy. But
Hey,
I
buddy,
had these other things.
You ever thought of S1 in that fucking OG that you got? Sounds really valuable to me.
No, I'm gonna tissue culture it because I remember it having a little more vigor.
Right.
Actually, a lot more vigor.
For sure.
But it still rocks. I've had other strains that drifted so far that, well, maybe today you could bring them back, but I let them go. I won a cannabis cup with Blackwater that I started that plant in 2013. I won the cup in 2014.
With Cali Connections.
And
Cali
yeah,
Connection, right? Yeah.
You know, just to put it out there, because I love Swerve. He put out a post tonight that it's kind of complicated, but this is how it works. You can put $200 worth of seeds, which is kind of hard because his seeds are $60 each plus the sales tax and shipping. So I don't know how many, but he has a post that anyone that puts $200 worth of seeds in their cart and then calls the number tomorrow, right? His shop number or whatever, it's free. All you have to do is pay the shipping and tax.
What?
Which
do you hear that, weed nerds?
Look at Cali
Big
Connections.
ups. Come on.
IG. Because Swerve,
whoa.
Yeah, he
Nice.
put out a lot of these strains, put them into seed form when at the time in like 2008 and 9, most of those were like clone onlys.
Fuck yeah.
People forget the work he did. I know he got a little sideways with the Hermes there at the end, but
no, his sour OG is pretty kick ass.
Bunch of that stuff is kick ass. I looked through the menu.
The Blackwater, you said the Blackwater?
Yeah,
Blackwater,
that fucking thing is great.
That's Mendo and what? Mendo
SFE.
Perps.
It
Perps
comes out.
OG,
Well,
right.
here's the deal. The seeds that he first made, it's like anything. I think somebody mentioned this. Maybe it wasn't. The seed that he makes today isn't the same as the first batch of them way back, right? The cross is a little different, right? So even when I was lucky, I only cracked 6 seeds out of a pack, and number 3 was what at the time they called the purple pheno. Some people bought pack after pack after pack and could never find this elusive pheno, but I found it real easy.
Hey, Eagle, you ever get the
And
fucking purple pheno from the blue?
That is different than the green one. They both smoke really great, but even in 2014,
Smokes like
when
purple.
purples weren't as popular as now, that one was. And even though there's so many purples, there's a certain smell in the room, this exhale that comes off that Blackwater that makes it like so unique. It has like a exhale stank that's like no other. And yeah, But after really trying to keep that strain going, I finally had to just let it go. Like maybe it's been a couple years. And I
Hey,
was
Eagle, let's do this
emotionally attacked.
giveaway quickly from the major, man. My fucking shit's about to die again. Fucking Apple. Thanks for fucking the shit up. We're going to give away a Super Lemon OG cross bog sour strawberry.
Oh, that's
fucking
good.
bog work is fantastic. Super strawberry. We're going to give a sugar haze away cross with primal punch. Sugar haze is just some old haze shit that some dude had. It was decent, so I crossed it out with the primal punch from MG1.
Hell yeah, that's the giveaway right there. Just want to say cheers to Thunder Dan real quick. And
Danny boy.
One other Sacred Garden wanted me to ask, buddy, if the GDP original haze is available. And then for the rest of you guys, the same routine. What do we got here in chat?
GDP haze. Holy shit.
95. So let's see here twice that.
I don't
is
think there's a
90.
GDP haze.
380.
But if I'm not the haze person, here are the hazes that I have. And I have black Cuban haze Wilson, VX. I also have PBB Wilson.
That's the peanut butter breath, Wilson. That's peanut butter breath.
Okay, I have that. Oh, wow.
Keep
Okay,
that,
I
buddy.
bet I-
Keep that. Don't
yeah.
get that one
See,
out
they're
there.
handwritten. There's not even a full pack. That's another thing.
Thunder Dan.
What's up?
Pick us a lucky number. Pick us. Good morning. Happy 420. Pick us a lucky
Danny
number
boy.
between
That's my boy.
0 and 380 and put it in the Zoom chat, please. Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to cut you off. I just wanted to get that done.
Done.
There we go.
What's up? I wanted to say to Dirt Road Dude, you were talking about the frost we hit last night. We hit 29 here. I have a plant that she wanted to be a bitch, so I put her outside about 2 weeks ago. And the whites you're
Show
seeing
her.
this morning are
Frost.
the actual frost on the buds. Will
That's
she
normal in
make it?
Canada, boy. That's normal.
Well, that ain't normal down here, bro.
Well, congratulations. Now you got good bud. Canadian style, boy. So it's like ice wine. It's even better than the normal wine. Now it's sweeter. Turp City. Welcome to Turp City, Dan. It's basically welcome to Canada. That's what I'm saying.
I'm supposed to say, hey, eh?
yeah, yeah, rub it in there. A boot? We're talking about boot. Yeah, that's
Oh,
thing
this is so
3%. Stupid thing, yeah. I don't know, all night, eh? Been here all night.
Yeah. All night. Till 12 p.m.
I came in a little late, I think, but whatever.
You always come back.
Come on, let's see who wins. Come on. Sugar Haze does fantastic outdoors.
9 seconds.
You like open
left
structure?
there,
That's what
Major.
that is. Open structure. Super Lemon OG. That's old school. Old school stuff.
There you go. That is the end of that one. The
Cross-
number,
cross- it should be
Dan.
like lemon strawberry.
Dan, tell them what that number was.
147.
I've seen some close ones. I believe Ted Nugs is the closest. with
Hurry up, man.
154,
This thing's about to
unless-
die.
Unless chats can tell me wrong, I believe that's who it is. Ted Nugs at 154. Chat can
Ted
either
Nugs.
confirm or deny. I'm writing down.
All right. Ted Nugs, contact the general.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe
Jason
not.
Eyestone says, 143. Sorry, Ted Nugs.
Oh shit. You're out, Teddy. You're out, Teddy.
Out. That's why I rely on chat. Chat will always police itself. Brandon Harris. Congratulations, Ted Nugs. There'll be lots all day. Come on back and play again. That's all I can say to that.
Brandon
Do
Harris. IG, Garden of the Major. Contact me, dude. I'll send them out to you. Major seeds.
Cheers,
kind of a big thing.
How's that banana daddy, huh?
Yeah, she's dropping chunkers day 51. She's doing it.
Ooh, let's
Like
see
my
it. Let's
team
see
one
those
day.
sexy nugs. Come on, Danny boy. Come on. Press it. Major. Which one? Ooh. Nice. Nice structure. A little purple.
Shake that net.
They're all
Shake.
banana daddies.
Shake that net, Dan. Shake that net.
That Lamarilla just dashed it. Joker.
I feel like I should be throwing money at the screen.
Quarters at least, right? Quarters. Cheddar Bob style.
I don't want to mess up the TV now. I'll have little weird spots on my monitor from throwing coins at it.
Did you taste the coffee?
I was gonna make some more, but I didn't want to.
Absolutely do, honey.
So, being that they're plants, shouldn't we
I
throw
don't
like
think so.
back guano and shit on them? Like, instead of money, we throw cow shit, little pies.
Yeah, that's what I give my fucking plants, Dan. Pumpkin pies. Bring out the pumpkin terps. Huh? You ever heard of pumpkin terps? No. Only the major has the pumpkin terps. You want some giant pumpkins? Pumpkin terps. Coming. That's going to be the hottest thing in 2023. Forget that root beer stuff. You want the pumpkin. Pumpkin.
So,
let's chat.
last night, Eagle.
Let's chat. Hey, first survey. Let's do it. First survey of the day. What is going to be the hottest terp? Pumpkin or other? Anything. It has to be pumpkin, right? Pumpkin or banana or other?
Or dragon
fruit.
Or dragon fruit. Yeah. Shit. You know it's going to be dragon fruit now. All the weed
Hey, look.
love that stuff.
I said it in the chat last night, Eagle, when you were talking to old buddy, that I'm going to start just reverse psychology. I'm going to start looking for dragon fruit and watch the pine just pop out.
That's what you got to do, man. But guess what? The plant can read through your fakery. All that fake shit don't work on the plant. They just go right through that. They already know what you're thinking.
I wouldn't mind a nice dragon fruit. It's not the most unpleasant terp.
I never.
No.
It's bland, isn't it? What the fuck is dragon fruit terps? Come on, Eagles, describe that.
It's very
muted citrus, probably like watered down
no.
citrus.
No dankness. It's like a berry with a slight pine, slight pine on the end is what I envision.
Yeah, that's good.
Makes me think of like a with some berries on of a fucking holly. It reminds me of like a holly berry type smell.
Holly berry.
Oh, what? Not that high.
Shit, man, I'm down to 2%, boys. Major's getting shot down. It is plugged in. I told this goddamn Apple taking out the major, man. Motherfuckers. There you go. The wifey says it doesn't charge when you're doing shit because you're dumb. So.
Well, damn it. You abruptly drop off. It was good to see you. Cheers, cheers.
Well, I'm coming back. Remember what happened last time? I just got to reset this shit. It goes from 1%, boom, 18%. Like that. So we'll see what happens. I should be back soon, though. But maybe not. The wife might want to play with me.
Tickle fight.
I'm hoping. No, no, no. Zero chance. Mean face. Oh, look at you, Thunder Dan, all fancy, huh? What you got there? Battery operated fucking bullshit.
Evo. Yeah.
Oh, the Evo. Yeah. Fell for that marketing shit. It's too bad. You don't have a torch HVAC. You don't have a torch. What kind of HVAC fucking dude are you without a torch?
Oh, I
you
got
apprentice?
torches, bro.
You apprentice, aren't you? You ain't allowed to touch a torch yet. No torch for you, Dan. Jesus Christ.
My favorite part of the job, and I don't even get to do it anymore like that.
Yeah, no burning stuff up. You burnt down the last house, Dan, fucker. Because he burnt down 4 or 5 houses, probably.
I gotta talk. I gotta be the dude out front, fucking doing that shit. Somebody else.
He's a good-looking one, so he's got to get the money and stuff. Handle business.
That's mine. I own my own shit, so no drug test. The boss don't mind if I smoke in the truck.
Danny, boy, you looking for someone like 6'2", fucking 200 pounds to carry shit for you, smoke weed for you.
Smoke.
Your guy.
Keep that joint going while you're torching and shit.
Yeah. Roll it out for you. Rolling machine, man.
So, all right, I'm gonna unleash this poll for you here, Major.
Oh shit, yeah, let's hear it, man. Pumpkin, come on, people.
The choices will be: what will be the next hottest herb? Banana, pumpkin, lemon, or banana fruit? I think lemon's gonna make a comeback, to be honest with you.
You meant dragon fruit.
So that meant
dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit's in there. Dragon fruit's in there.
I'm pretty sure you said lemon fruit. Maybe I
said, well, lemon, then dragon fruit. I said them both.
Cool.
I think banana is kind of already out there. You know, it's already like what I got, Banana Daddy, and then you've got I got one in here, another banana pop, effing banana, and then there's what you said, primal.
That banana is tasty. That banana is tasty, though.
Well, there's like ripe banana, you got green banana, sweet banana, you got fucking gas banana. You know, there's all these little variations, and what's going to be the hot shit? Who fucking knows? What does the fucking survey say?
The primal V2, I say, is like a plantain banana, like a super sweet.
Mine is like the banana section in Food Line or a grocery store. When you walk in and you just smell like the super fucking ripe banana. That's what your room turns into. And out of 20 plants, 2 banana daddies can dominate the whole room. Fucking destroy it. See you later. You're gonna smell like bananas. But I really think if somebody came back with a serious pine cone up your ass, Christmas tree in your motherfucking car, that it would bang. Because everybody wants pine, but we can't find it. Nobody got one.
It's low, man. It's like 1% of fucking cultivars have that pinene, alpha pinene. That's a rare terp, man. Rare terp.
I think
but the major has fucking pine, baby.
Sometimes we bred away from it. Like it was that 15 to 17% weed, and everybody wanted 25s and 30s, and they just bred out of the alpha into some myrcene dominant shit, or you know.
I found some pine and some brandy wine. So you open up that berry. I found some pine. It does have that little bit of berry note to it though, but it also has a nice pine. Nice pine.
Well, what I remember of the classic like fucking pine that I'm kind of looking for was fucking beautiful, bright green, fucking orange hair, nice bud size, or fucking not super tight, a little looser and sticky, super fucking sticky. You know what I mean? Is the pine that I remember. Would like to kind of score again. I think there's something about that greasiness that a little bit not so high THC, but a little bit more grease. That's some nice stuff right there, man. Is where that super high lies and that kind of greasy kind of cannabis. The lingering thoughts in my opinion.
Yeah, they that pine weed you're talking about, that those buds were always, when we would get them, it'd be like 2 buds in the bag or 3 buds in the bag. I mean, it was just big bud. I had one that was a 10-gram bud, just one, bam, that I bought off a dude, and fucked around, had actually a cop take that shit and put it in his pocket on some old, we're going to search these kids that are out too late type shit, and straight took my weed, put in his pocket, and then told us to get the fuck home.
Classic. I had a cop bust me up, fucking take my weed, huge nugget, take a puffin tooth, throw one that way, and say, get out of here. This is like drinking 4 beers. Now get out of here. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Safety third. Let's go, boys. Guarantee that guy just took that weed though. Just 2 little chunks. Boom, boom. Like he eyed it up, like he was aiming for something. All right, you boys get out. It's like drinking 4 beers. God damn you, sons of a bitch. Get out of here. Okay.
This dude straight smelled it and was like, oh, put it in his pocket.
Well, that's that pine.
He's crack, baby.
Thunder Dan in the house. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, buddy.
Sorry, I was doing my duty there. I don't know if you guys saw me lurking there, but it took me a little longer than I hoped.
Lurking.
All right, I got some coffee going.
Hey, you know, when you make coffee, the French press, you're not supposed to push that shit down. Do you know
Really?
that? Yeah.
No press in the French press?
No press in the French press. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah.
Only
There's
the
a
French
press
know.
in the French.
Only the
Why
French
do they
know.
give you the handle?
I got one right
To
here.
annoy
It's got-
you. Thank you.
Go figure.
Yeah, but that ain't the proper technique, Eagle. You know? It's like growing with salt. It just ain't proper, right? You can grow, but it just ain't proper.
So
So
you're supposed to just like gravity?
exactly. You let it seep for 4 minutes, right? After 4 minutes, you remove all the floating stuff, all that floating shit. Get rid of it. Pop, 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 pop. And then put the screen on, but you don't push it down because you just spent 4 minutes for all that little fine particulate to settle. So you put that screen on, barely touching the little guy, just a little touch. Then you got the best coffee in the world. The best.
It just
I'd-
filtered
where
it
I'd-
without pressure.
You know, if you want gourmet cannabis, you want gourmet coffee, well, now the major told you how to do it.
All right.
Damn, Major.
Gourmet, baby.
I can see
You
that a
like
little
coffee. You like Tim
For mo-
Hortons coffee or
bit. I got 3 French presses and a travel French press. I got
Let's
a
hear-
travel
let's hear your
French
technique.
press.
Come on.
Travel. So hotter water,
What's
the
your
better.
technique?
Of course, where most people mess up is just to kind of put those grounds in there and just let them do their thing. You got to stir that shit up for a minute. Just don't let them naturally set. You got to stir that shit up and let it steep for a few minutes with a slow.
Well, that's why you do it for 4 minutes.
Slow. Well, where by pushing them down, you're forcing that water. I mean, it's hydraulic pressure that you're applying, forcing
Like growing
that
with salt,
through the
man.
grounds.
Force.
It's not the
Yeah.
gentle pour that you're talking about. It's actually forcing
Going
that
against
water
nature.
through the grounds. Then
Yeah,
it
yeah.
leaves that nice beer-like head at the top there.
All right,
Where I believe
Eagle,
that's where
I gotta go.
that's go-go juice right there.
This fucker's about to die, so I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out and see if it resets back to 18. I might be back in 2 minutes.
Cool.
All right,
All right, boys. Peace out.
Every rosin press I do is a French press. Beldi, you see.
So yeah, that's like coffee crack. That foam head on the French press, man. That shit will fucking your feet won't even touch the ground.
Concentrate.
Nice
So what
view
I
there,
miss?
buddy.
Did Coco eat greenfingers?
Maybe the pet spiders all carried him off.
Who had the nice view there? I didn't see. I saw it real quick.
That's Buddy.
Oh, Buddy. Yeah. Okay. Right. Sun just coming up.
Just coming up.
It's pretty overcast, so I'm not sure it's gonna show the sun.
8:51.
Marine layer.
You're West Coast, eh?
Let's go.
I see some palm trees.
Like I'm pointing toward Oceanside. You might know where that is.
Oh yeah.
So San Diego, Oceanside, and like right that way, that's Camp Pendleton. Where normally, I'd say this: there's a constant barrage of training, from the range to the helicopters to the flares at night, the war games.
Really?
Ever since and over the years, I've been here 10 years. When there's some kind of international anything, it goes crazier over there. But ever since this thing with Ukraine started, I haven't heard a shot fired, which is like strange. I don't know what that means, but
they're all busy.
Like, or they're
Real
saving
shit.
every last ordinance and shipping out or whatever they're up to. But they're not wasting shit on, like sometimes you think I live in Iraq.
Do they do all that training stuff near the Salton Sea?
No, I'm like in the coast.
No, I know, but I mean, you hearing that stuff? Is it like right over the ocean or more towards the inner
Camp
desert?
Pendleton is like one of the biggest Marine bases in our country. Like on
okay.
any given day, there's 250,000 people on base.
Holy shit!
Like all the special forces, a lot of them are based there. There's a lot of shit going on there. I'll just tell you that. Over the last few years, I hear these things that are like sonic. That's all I can say. They don't have a concussion like the other kind of bombs I hear, or ordinances, or whatever the hell, 50 cal. I have no idea. But some of my friends know the difference of all the sounds. I don't, even though I've heard them for 10 years. But yeah, there's these weird sonic ordinances that sound like they're like sucking the air out of the area. It's weird. Wow. And then and a few months ago, we were accusing some other country of having that. Even though
for a long time, I think.
Yeah.
You know how we do.
Yeah, I do. I'll tell you.
You got to be like, y'all got that shit. Oh yeah, we got one too.
Yeah. You know, the military budget's like close to $1 trillion. So whenever that time is that they're trying to get the budget for next year's, that's the week that they blow up everything left on the shelf, right? Because you've got to justify why you need another $1 trillion worth of that crap. And because I live by the back gate, I see the trucks of the brand new Humvees that had to replace all the ones we left behind, and the brand new whatever these guns are and weapons, because they come in through the back gate through Fallbrook. The public sees the coastal side of Pendleton. Yeah.
But I got the fireball on the east side.
Yeah.
That's usually where it goes, eh?
Right. Straight up to these big ass trees.
Nice.
I'll take y'all to see the green beans that got fucking destroyed.
Nice views, man.
So while we're waiting to see the green beans, buddy, I live not far from a military base where I'm at, and you're right, brother. The last year or two, the COVID's been going on. They haven't been blowing shit up. I mean, I'm close enough to where there's at times I've had my windows rattled. And then not only that is basically when I would head downstate on the weekends, there would be a caravan of military equipment headed north almost weekly. And I don't see that shit here either. So I think you might be onto something about them kind of hoarding shit. Okay. What's up? Your beans there, Thunder Dan?
Yeah, they may or may not have got bit. I probably should have covered them, but it's only so many hours in the day. And I got
the
lots
last
of beans.
20 years, the giantest military in the world is incapable of accomplishing anything. Like, we're like so big that a street gang in Afghanistan fucked us up, and a street gang in Iraq fucked us up. And we can't even stand up to Russia, but we spend $1 trillion a year. That's like, hey, I could see spending it if it actually did something. But fuck, they're inept. Not saying anything about the people that serve. That ain't the question. It's like the whole thing is something's wrong with it.
A big game they're playing.
That one president has warned us, and that's what I've always thought. Like, warned us about the industrial military complex or whatever. And yeah, this thing has got us like, yeah, we don't have shit in our country because we spend every fucking penny on the military. Money we don't even have. Like, it's stupid. And then when it comes down to it, we can't do nothing. It's not like it does anything. I mean, I don't know. It's a hard thing, but I know that we could do it for less than $1 trillion, I think.
You think?
Like they fly these Black Hawk training, right? They leave the base and then they land on this private property that the government owns. Then they fly back. If you ever seen one of those things really up close, holy death. That is a scary ass fucking helicopter, like a true Black Hawk. But those things are like $1 billion. Like not 100 million or something, $1 billion for a chopper.
Can you imagine the technology they have in there? You know what I mean? You can see your
A
blood.
lot of
type.
times they leave that shit too, wherever.
Well, that's our newest thing, which like the only thing that does is get us to build and make more. So there it is. Like, why would we leave all that shit behind? If we can get it there, we can get it back.
So I just wanted to say on a lighter note there, I think your beans just snapped back, Mr. Thunder Dan. They all from seed.
Yeah, I got plenty of seeds though. It's amazing how I treat garden vegetables different than like cannabis. Like cannabis, oh, she's going down. I gotta prop her up. I gotta try to help her. And then like veggies, I'm like, fuck you. I got more seeds. We're at the beginning of the season. Do what you need to do. I will replant. Yep. Survival of the fittest.
Yep.
That's funny. Very true though. Very true.
Well, the one thing I found, I grew vegetables, but usually just would buy starts at the nursery or wherever. But the last couple of years, I sprouted seeds of a bunch of different things, and they are a lot harder to sprout than most vegetable seeds, or take more time to germinate than cannabis seeds. I mean, I thought, oh, okay, but then some of these packs said 21 days, and sure enough, it took like 21 days for anything to pop up. Where cannabis, like for the most part, in 3 days, you're off and running, if not the first day, if they're fresh seeds.
Well, they call it
them
weed.
got weird requirements too. There, you got to freeze them, or you got to boil them, or you know what I mean. There's a bunch of different things you got to do.
Well, I realized, yeah, I didn't have much success. I mean, it was just really alongside the cannabis, but some things grew. Carrots were good, but I realized, yeah, there's a lot of little tricks and different things when it comes to growing vegetables. Like, just because you grew weed for your whole life don't mean shit when it comes to growing vegetables.
Yeah.
Weed's easy.
I've been growing vegetables my whole life.
Oh, so
I
you
come
know a
in
lot
the
of the little
opposite way.
tricks. Yeah, you know all
Yeah.
the tricks when it comes to the, even a simple thing like corn, isn't that? Well, a lot of things, just like weed, it's like you get bud rot and there's things at the end. That was the thing I noticed with the vegetables. Like, yeah, to get it finished, where without the birds or the squirrels or fuck, just the sun screwing it up, or not as easy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The bugs
Yeah.
find your shit. Done.
Dan, you made me smile there. I don't know if you caught that when he said, I've been growing vegetables my whole life. And shit made me smile because I depending on who you're talking to, right? Depending on who you're talking to. My father had the most amazing vegetable garden out of all his friends. But who was out there most days, weekends, pulling the weeds and shit? So, yeah, I agree. I think I've been growing vegetables for quite some time, but technically, Dad got all the credit for his.
Right. That's how I claim it, Eagle. I was blessed. I grew up on a farm with my grandpa, and my mom and dad, we lived right behind him. My dad is a city boy. He don't farm shit. He still don't farm nothing and lives on a farm. And my mom likes to dibble dabble, but my grandpa is who did it. And he came down there and got me and my brothers probably because of free labor. Those hoes get rode a whole lot faster when you have 4 people doing it just himself. So it was more for work, but he, raised during the Depression. He was all about you grow some food, bro. So, I mean, I always grow food each year. You will see.
I almost wonder if that garden wasn't the babysitter. It's the way I recall it is Dad's buddies coming over, and while they're in the house, rocking out those big old house speakers that you don't have anymore. And the house was all stinking like weed, and they're all admiring the garden through the window. It was more like a babysitter. Hey, let's go pull some weeds, man. Why don't you and your brother go clean that garden up? So there's somewhat of a babysitter garden there as well. The good old days.
Well, this talk has reminded me that where I grew up in the San Fernando Valley in the 60s, 70s, west end of the valley, it was all orange groves and a few housing tracts. And in my years, even this thing that we almost got in trouble with the police is we had this field, we tunneled and did motocross tracks, and they built houses there. And our little crew in the neighborhood, we caught the one house on fire when it was all framed out, and they had this serious investigation. And we were already had record with the fire department for catching I guess we were pyros, catching the tar on the telephone pole. They used to dip them in tar. I don't know if you remember that, but if you really fucked with it, you get that tar to light on fire, but then the whole telephone pole would be on fire. And so, yeah, but as kids, we were like, oh, fuck these houses coming here. So my whole childhood, basically, there ain't Orange Grove left. There's nothing but houses, even up into every crevice of LA, San Fernando Valley, Ventura Boulevard. And that's where I grew up. And then the last 23 years, I've lived in Fallbrook, which is the home or capital. We have signs of avocados, okay? Nothing but avocados. Me and my wife ran a fruit stand on the highway for 20 years. And basically witnessed, there's no avocados here anymore. there's nothing but dead growths. Most people can't even cut them down. They just leave them up. It went from needing to just water, well, NAFTA, the free trade, and Mexico being able to produce those 6-ounce avocados really cheap. And the water cost. Like in San Diego, there's no ag rate, even though ag is like up in the, has been in the top 3 of our GDP over the decades. So
yeah,
it's a weird thing, but we have no ag rate. And because of the, you know, people say, oh, global warming, whatever. All I can tell you is people used to retire because I was fruit stand. I bought all this fruit from all these people. They would only have a couple acres with some avocado, maybe a little citrus. And the rain would be enough that they only needed to use water maybe 2 months a year. Now you pretty much have to water year round. And it's not just because, well, we're always behind on rain. No, it's like the humidity, which is something I watch like a hawk. Yeah, we're like at 20-25% average, even a day after it rains. So like if it's that dry, there's no surface, the water doesn't go down, it just dries out. And you can't make money. You have to like pay the pickers and the water, and then you lose money. So all these people that had small little grows, yep, they just let them die. Some of them do cut flowers, which is like baby's breath and eucalyptus to supplement money, but you only get 10 cents a bunch.
So I just cut in here real quick. Let me mute the major. There we go. So, and I would like to say hi to good friend, MedGrower1, who has popped in. Thank you for popping in, brother. Much respect. We've been talking about you. Is your ears ringing way up this morning on this lovely 420?
No, my ears weren't ringing. I was doing getting my garden work done so I can get on the show with you guys. And but hey, happy 420, right, guys? I mean, this is our like holiday for the community.
Sure, man.
Cheers.
Happy 420, bro.
So how you guys all doing this morning?
Fatty blazing.
Wow.
Fatty blazing?
Good. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I don't know if you got you know some of the other live streams, they don't want smoking and stuff going on, so that's why I blocked the video.
Oh no, we're smoking here, man.
Fucking smoking with Eagle.
We're smoking,
right?
man.
Well, I don't know if you're getting strikes. I mean, I make a couple of new videos and I get 2 strikes right away, right off the get.
I have not yet. Believe it or not, man. That's what kind of pisses me off in a small kind of way. You know, I've been following you for years, of course, and lots of people have been watching your videos for years, and they have picked on you a few times over the years. Your channel's been taken down, you get fucking strikes. And I think that's bullshit because, like I said, your channel is more or less, in my opinion, an educational channel. There's a lot of knowledge you've dropped on the community over the years. And then you get somebody like me that has showed up on YouTube and doing this, spotlighting, talking about cannabis, not just, we're smoking cannabis every night here. Not only that, but we're talking about life experiences, cannabis, and sometimes psilocybin, and a few other times other drugs. You know what I mean?
Even a little music.
And the worst, music. And the worst I have gotten so far, knock on wood, I'm not looking to, poke the bear at all, but is, they just kind of bump the video up to age restricted. Because I'll leave it open for 18 and older, because once you click that, age restriction, 18 and over, they have to be signed into YouTube to watch the video. So I usually, and it kind of shortens your audience too, because if you're trying to watch on TV or whatever, you have to be signed in.
It majorly shortens your audience, because once you select the 18 or older on YouTube, you are automatically not in the YouTube algorithm. They automatically keep you pushed.
Okay,
down.
right to here.
So, what's that?
Hi.
So I think the major checking in saying hello. Yeah, I think that's pretty unfair, to be honest with you, that, you know, I get away with so much and then they penalize you, people like yourself, more educational channels, you know, get picked on.
Can
So I
it be
think there is a little
geographic, do you
bit.
think? Like based on, because you know it's legal in Michigan. Like me in Canada, I'm legal and I never get nothing about weed. I always post everything.
So with the name
Men's
Crack
in
Babies.
Michigan.
The legality.
Is it legal where you are? Because it could be geographic.
With these platforms.
He's Michigan.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Michigan,
A lot of-
recreational
Then,
legal.
yeah, what the hell are they
From
doing?
how I understand it,
Well, listen, YouTube is in California. It's recreational legal there too. It has nothing to do with the legality. They use the children as a scapegoat for them to censor the stuff. Well, that goes against the children, you know, stuff like that. Plus, what it is too with all of these platforms now, you guys, is they've made it super easy now to report somebody. Back in the day when I first started doing this stuff 13, 14 years ago, you couldn't find a report button. It didn't exist. Now, even when I do live streams on Instagram, if I want to, now you can heart somebody's comment, you know, if I barely touch it, the report, you know, pops up. Want to report this person? No, hell no, I don't. Yeah. So they make it super easy.
I know.
And I think a lot of the reporting is probably jealousy. You piss somebody off once upon a time, and that's how they can retaliate. I mean, literally, you guys.
Do you know if it takes like 3 or 4 reports to get kicked or just one?
Well, what they do now is they give you
it puts you in an algorithm.
The thing, it's not a human doing it. It's an
Yeah.
algorithm, a computer, you know.
No,
code.
you
Right.
they do have.
So it's just
algorithms,
one strike.
but I guarantee you, 90% of it is people.
And
Guaranteed.
like
Yeah.
on the
Yeah, the
reports
reporting is all
only
people,
offer
but
like if
the
you
the
want to
response, yeah.
report, it only offers you like 4 basic things that don't even imply to like
Yeah.
bullying, 'cause that's a
Discrimination,
huge thing.
racism.
Yeah.
Other, you're right.
Yeah,
Bullshit like
you
that,
know,
yeah.
and so whoever's
Yeah.
like doing this just out of
Other
spite
category.
is like
Yeah, the
basically
catch-all.
just picking any of those things. It doesn't matter. They know that, and there are these weird type of people that's their bag.
Well, the last strike I just got, which was 2 weeks ago, because they put me on a 2-week suspension. And you guys, I haven't made any content in 10 months on YouTube. The channel was just out there. People were watching videos. I had up, no strikes, no nothing. As soon as I start making new content, within a week, I had a strike. Then I make some more. 2 weeks later, I get another strike. So what happens is they first put you on, technically I would have 3 strikes, but since now they have a warning system, they'll give you a warning. All right, this is a warning. Your content goes against our rules. We're pulling it down. You can't upload for a week or 24 hours, whatever the warning is. Then the next one will be a strike. Then you can't upload nothing for a week. The next one will be strike 2. You can't upload nothing for 3 weeks. The next one will be strike 3. They delete your account, period. End of story. It's over. And they do. You guys are right. You hit the report, a little box pops up. There's so many different categories, and it depends what the video is of the selection of things that you can report. Like I picked a fishing video, and it had next to hardly any things to select to report. But if you pick a cannabis video, the box is full of all kinds of different things. And once you click on one, it has little subcategories that you can select. And now down in the bottom, it has a little thing that says, do they have links in their description? You can check that. You can be violated for that too. So that's what they got me on strikes for. But I didn't have actual links, like direct links in my description. And I even tried to appeal it, and they still said that I lost. So whatever, man. It's just a bunch of garbage. And I know there's an algorithm, and it does pick up on some things like on words and stuff like that. But 90% of it, you guys, do not fool yourself, is somebody reporting you.
That's the thing, man. It's supposed to be used for like terrorism and stuff.
Oh, I agree, dude.
We're terrorists, motherfucker. We are
what it's
terrorists.
being used against is my competitors are probably attacking me, especially on Instagram. I know for a fact. As soon as I start doing shows, boom, boom, boom. The reports were coming like crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, that's how MedGrower1, my 50,000 Instagram page was gone. I mean, just that quick. As soon as I started going to events and doing shows under my own branding, that's when all the reporting come. People in the cannabis industry, you guys are bitches. When they own companies, they are bitches.
Salt growers,
telling you
typically.
right now. Telling you guys.
It all boils down to the money.
Yep. It's the wild,
Right.
wild west. I mean, they're just bitches. The regulation isn't enough. I mean, I believe in some regulation, but there is over-regulation, like over-taxation. But it's competition, probably more so against me than maybe like Eagle, you know, who's just doing a live stream. And I notice a lot of guys aren't really showing their gardens. Some of them aren't anymore on YouTube and even on Instagram. Where you're forced to turn
isn't that
into a
the
meme page.
strike? That's part of that algorithm rhythm that they're using to find out what you're doing. Any pictures of plants.
Man, that's all I do, man. My Instagram account is weed, and it's all tours.
Yeah,
My
but
tent.
you know, some of this has trickled into the real world because not in the last few years, but before COVID, there was already stories that black market people felt that the call to the police, because the police would say, well, we only in California, we only respond or do anything if we get a complaint, and that those complaints were coming from like legal operators up north, you know. So like it's the same thing. Like competitiveness creates,
yeah.
Snitches and bitches. Snitches and bitches.
Like MCMA, man.
So
you know? They're trying to go at it with the law, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
What happened at the Emerald Cup was basically the legal brands wanting some, you know, they didn't want anybody that came there to have any other weed other than what they could buy from them. Right. So they went out into the crowd, and when they saw people that were exchanging weed or showing weed, they tried to confiscate it. I mean, I don't know, that the legal thing creates a lot of craziness in this thing.
So MedGrower1, you are speaking some real shit here, and I don't like to usually touch on this subject. I'm probably shooting myself in the foot here. So I usually don't like. I don't like to talk about this because you're right. You're 100% right. There is a lot of competitiveness in the cannabis industry and in the YouTube side of things as well. So if you go back and watch all the beginning phase of this, I was much more open with my garden and what I showed. And then I thought about exactly what you're saying. I thought, holy fuck, I'm on every night with my garden behind me. You know, it's a porthole into what I do. You know what I mean? You show too much and you're putting yourself into danger. You know what I mean? We're limited here in Michigan by plant count, numbers. You know, I'm very vocal about being a caregiver here in Michigan. So being live nightly, I kind of started to worry about that shit. And I started to show less and less and less, just kind of leaving it back in the background versus, you know, showing it in the forefront live every night.
Watch out for the Jack Boys.
Good point.
I weirded out all about it and stopped showing a lot of my shit and just let it be in the background. Yeah.
Hey, I gotta go. I'm fully I got 25 plant count, man.
Yeah, but they don't give that to us here in the States unless you got a license. I mean, you know, or a full patient.
You know, the sad truth
12 here in Michigan.
On the Jack Boys,
I thought
the
license
price
is only like
so
$3,000
low, and the you know, the supply is so massive out here that Jack Boys, like, they're not interested in weed right now. It's worthless to them. Years ago,
it's not the Jack Boys.
It's the cash.
It's not the Jack Boys I'm worried about, though. You know what I mean? That's not the problem. It's the reporter.
What are you scared of, Eagle?
You know what I mean?
That might not be a bad thing, man.
just like Eagle
of it
said,
going
yeah,
really low. They get so low, they'll get disinterested. Big business there, big ag and all that. They'll be like, if we're not gonna make no money. And
yeah, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying here. I'm also a caregiver here in Michigan. I can't afford to
sell it
show
at that price. No.
seedlings. You know what I mean? I can't show you 50 seedlings. I can't show you a cloner full of fucking clones and then walk you around my garden and do that live nightly every night. That's fucking an idiot. I'd be stupid to do that.
No, you can, because you're within your numbers, Eagle. You're within your numbers.
Yeah.
You could technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically.
And the truth is most of these idiotic things, when somebody finally gets a case and takes it up the level, that's when they'll make, like, sometimes that's what creates the better law. Like where, like, a simple thing about clones being a plant, like, and why, you know, you need X amount of clones to even grow whatever you're
charging up now.
Well, you're on. So just need more power.
So maybe on a little lighter note side of cannabis, what the fuck are you smoking over there, Med Grower One? We've been talking about you and your fire
Silverback
strains
gelato.
all morning long.
yeah,
I've been smoking on the silverback.
usually first thing in the morning, if I have silverback, I grab that, I roll it up because the flavor palette's great. The buzz is just puts me in the perfect state in the morning, you know, not too high or, you know, just too over medicated. So I usually go for that. But today I just looked over here on my tray and I had a really big pile of, well, pretty much everything. So that's what I just stuffed here in the cone and I've smoked. Yeah. So it's like Gorilla Glue, Silverback Gelato, Primal Punch, Pancake, and even some Zittles ice cream, probably all mixed into one. So that's today.
Yeah, I like your gear, brother.
Oh,
hey,
thank
Med,
you.
I grow all your
What have you
shit,
grown?
brother.
What have you
All of
smoked
it.
or grown?
All of it besides the fucking GMO cross. Didn't do the GMO. The sticky runs.
Yeah.
He's up in
I
Canada.
didn't do that one either, dude. Yep, up in Canada, brother. They do great outside. October 10th
I know
finish.
My brother grows
Right.
all that stuff outside and it gets huge. So, as a matter of fact, I got a bunch of cuts of Zookeeper. Have you grown that? Zookeeper? That's one of my new ones.
No, can't say I got that one going, dude.
Yeah, you gotta try some of that. That's what I got going. I'm doing another run of it. So. But that's us. You know, I got a lot of Canadian people that grow my stuff. It's even in the marketplace in some places out there. So that's awesome. We're so close, buddy. You know.
Right on, man. I'm definitely a huge fan. How many are you up to now? Yeah, good question, Crackbaby.
Strains?
8?
Yeah. 8?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
how many?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was counting today. So let's see. We can go around. I had the stickers up just to remind me because I get stoned and forget everything. Serious, when you start breathing, you gotta write all this. You gotta write everything down, right? Because you start forgetting shit. So let's see. We got Smash Cake, Primal Punch, Garlic Punch. I had Skunk Punch, which I could never bring that back, which is unfortunate, and I know you ran that. Beard on Fire, which we're bringing back. Zookeepers, Sticky Runts, OG Mac. Oh God, am I forgetting anything, you guys? Forgetting anything. So really, it's not that many.
Clam Crush or whatever it is. That Clam Crush.
Yeah, there you go.
You mentioned the Mimosa.
Let me open the drawer here. Yeah. And I said Sticky Runts, Clam Crush. So as you see, I mean,
Major nose, baby.
Fully stocked up here for 420. So yeah, so that's like what, 9 or 10?
Yeah, big sale. What is it, like a 3-for-1 or 2-for-1?
It's you buy one, you get
website,
2 free. You buy one, you get 2 free. My website, mg1brands.com.
Fuck yeah.
And if
you hear that,
you like,
weed
you're
nerds?
gonna automatically, like, the stupid plugin for the website because no one apparently does buy one, get two free. The plugins made it difficult for us. It's forcing us to select.
They don't have that option. Right.
Yeah, it's forcing us to select 2 strains to give to them for free. But if you don't like the 2 strains, just message me either on Instagram or email me at meggrower01@gmail.com, order number, and I'll give you whatever 3 you want. So yeah, it's a really killer sale. I'm going to run it for a few days, so it's not just today. I'll probably run it into the weekend so people get paid and they didn't get a chance to get it in the middle of the week, type of thing. So that's the best sale you're probably going to get from me this year. So have at it. If you've never tried my genetics, now's the time. The only thing I'm out of is garlic punch, unfortunately, and I've had a ton of messages about that. You can either stock up or try me out for the first time, and I promise you probably won't be disappointed. Especially Zookeeper, I was just in there de-leafing it before I jumped on you guys, and I was just pulling the fan leaves off. My hands were sticky. I mean, even right now, they were just from the fan leaves, the stems is sticky. So when you start getting strains like that, you know that's a good one. When you're getting all stickied off from fan leaves, you know that you're only 14 days into flower, and it even happens in veg. So when you guys start coming across those types of strains, those are probably a good one.
And what are you going to cook up with that Pure Michigan?
Good question. Right now, I'm working on another feminized project with the Pure Michigan. I'm reversing 3 smash cake females, and we're going to try a feminized run with that cross smash cake and Pure Michigan.
That's wedding cake, boys. Wedding cake crossed with Primal Punch.
Yeah, the smash cake is wedding cake crossed with Primal Punch, which is awesome too. It's sometimes with the small garden like I got, I'm like, okay, what to grow now? You know, by popular demand, you try to listen to your patients. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. And I think I'm going to do something with the Oreos too, because I got a bunch of stuff in the cloner. So I'm thinking of other projects, and I just really want to keep my breeding chambers just going all the time. And I need to remake some garlic punch because I'm out. So really, I would like to just move away from the caregiving and just do the breeding. But with the caregiving here in Michigan, you get the advantage of what? The plant count. So being as I don't have a rec license yet, I have to work within those parameters. And, you know, kind of it's just challenging. You guys all know that have plant counts. So that's what we're currently working on, but I got a lot of other flavors. I got kosher kush that I got from Mr. Spliff. He gave me his cut of kosher kush.
Love kosher kush. I've done a lot of work with that.
So I know it's a great cut of kosher kush, and I'm probably going to do something with that because back in the day, kosher kush was probably like my top 3 strain, if not number 1, especially OG, if that's if you want to smoke really great stuff. But
2014, 2015 it was hot.
Yeah. So I got some things coming up. Yeah, so that's currently what we're working on. But the feminized side, you guys, there's a lot more room for error with the feminized side. Just trying to get the plant reversed and to put out enough pollen is your biggest challenge. That is your biggest challenge. And then after that, to even have it be stable to where, say you plant 12 seeds and all of them don't herm out, and maybe you're and you get like 1 or 2 or none that herms out, you know. So it can be a challenge, but my biggest challenge is getting pollen production. I could take any one of my males and any one of these females that I got right now, and I could dust it, man. And it works out like perfect every time that way. But with the feminizing, it's a lot more.
You fluctuate your percentage of STS by any chance? Or you just keep it consistent? You buy your 2020 Mendocino product?
That's what I was using. I used that. Okay. This is a great question. Because currently I'm using silver. And we'll get to that. So I was using the STS, the Menda, from 2020. That worked out great. Primal Punch reversed awesome, and it put out a good amount of pollen. I did it twice. And then with the STS, I tried a couple.
Great strain.
What's that? So with the STS,
I was just saying that's a great strain.
Yeah.
The S1s, Primal Punch.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah. And
great.
you know what, guys? I found a little stash of the F2s. So the STS, I had 2 awesome runs with the Primal Punch, and then I had a partial fail and a fail with it too as well. Not every strain will reverse and produce you a bunch of pollen. I want everybody to know that right now. Even 2020, they'll tell you that. I learned that from them, watching their videos, talking to them. So I've been having to educate myself this whole time. So I've had some fails. The big thing is don't just try to reverse one plant. If you want to make a seed run worth sharing with everyone, you're going to need to use, they recommend 3 to 5 plants to reverse, just to guarantee that you're going to get a pollen producer. And maybe only 2 or 3 of them produce half amount of pollen. At least those 3 together will produce enough to hit your room, most likely. So I think that's a misconception that lots of people that don't probably grow or try to reverse plants is not every one of them is going to do it. Even one other clone might just do it, and the other clone that's the same cut from the same mom don't want to do it. That could all be because
evolution.
Yeah. So there's a whole technique. I mean, you got to start applying the spray a couple of weeks into veg before you want to flip it. And then you got to keep spraying for 2 weeks or a week into flower. So, yeah, man, feminizing ain't the easiest thing to do. My buddy Wayne is like, dude, just abandon that shit. That's what he keeps telling me.
Kyle from Pure Breeding talked about a spray where it was a one-time deal. You shot it once.
I got it right here, buddy.
Oh, that's the one you got there?
Well, we were just talking about these guys, right?
Oh, nice.
And then this
there's
here,
a cheaper way of doing this too, right?
Yes, I know.
There's an agricultural product with they use for apple trees. Same silver, right? Ethylene blocker. Right. Well, it's to keep the apples on the tree. So you spray it. It's way cheaper though, and all that stuff. Like this is like dollars per gallon.
Right.
You get a lot of applications though, or is it just one time?
On super cheap.
Well, it depends on your dilution rate, of course, right? You're going to have to experiment with that. It's not going to be like an apple tree. All right.
Talking instead of the thiosulfate there to go with that one-time spray, but he didn't mention what it was exactly. He was still trying it. You know what I mean?
Oh, this is they won't tell you what's in it. It's a agriculture product that's meant for apple trees, and they're not going to tell you exactly what's in it. I believe. I know it's like a silver product to stop the ethylene production, but it's for keeping the apples on the tree, so it's easier to harvest. So you can use that stuff. It's way cheaper.
So it prevents it from, I guess.
Weed Nerd Nation cheap. No, it's just still it stops the ethylene production from the plant. So it'll go hermaphrodite, right? It'll produce feminized seeds for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a silver product.
I don't mean to interrupt, guys, but I'm just trying to keep chat happy. But they wanted to know, man, what is the website again and the promo code for your sale?
Mm-hmm. The website is mg1brands.com. The 420 sale's going right now. There's no promo code. Once you select one of the strains, it'll show you the 2 freebies that come, okay? So that's kind of automatic. It'll automatically all go into the cart, and you'll be charged just $60 or whatever one you pick. Got Primal Punch is feminized, so it'll be 80 or whatever. And then you get 2 other packs. If you don't like the 2 packs that come with it, just hit me up, man. DM me on Instagram or email me at medgrower01@gmail.com. All right. I also have
ship to Canada.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Yep. You know, it's free shipping in the US, but unfortunately I gotta charge my Canadian friends shipping because it's just ridiculous. We're a border country. Mm-hmm. So anyways, Yes.
Yeah.
And
So much for free trade.
Yeah. And I have a 420 sale going on my HLG website too. If you guys are looking for lights, 25% off. Same sale. HLG's running. I work with them. I'm a wholesaler with them. And that website is mg1ledlights.com. That discount is automatically added into your cart too if you select a light. So there's the shameless plugs for you. It goes out of the way.
So just so I can hopefully get one myself. Is that a show shirt you got on, brother?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You should see me when I'm sitting when I wear this, the family just trips out because in my office is where my computer is and, just my everything. And that's where my saltwater tank is. And I have an LED light on my saltwater tank and it's in blues. This shirt beams, dude. Beams, man. Like we're in a black light room. It's pretty cool. Of course, my son wants it. He's only 14, Dick. Can I wear that? Like, sure, around the house. So yeah, it's the same one you got on, isn't it?
Rocking the merch.
Yes, sir. Mine's not as popping, but yeah. I gotta talk to the laundry guy.
He's washing your color off, right?
So I'm hoping that you get some good use out of that coffee cup too. I think that's maybe this one or the fucking talking shit with Eagle. There was a couple of them. There's quite a few cups.
Dude, the coffee cup broke.
Oh man.
My wife would that was her coffee cup she was using every morning was the one you sent me because it's excuse me,
size coffee cup.
Yeah, it's big, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to get you a couple more, brother.
Yep. One of the toddlers grabbed something up on the counter, coffee cup fell, and shing. We were like, whoa, what the fuck? So, unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to that, but it was well used up until that moment.
Yeah, both mine are dirty.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but we just rinse them out when we're done, and just set them there and wait till we make more coffee later on.
That's my coffee cup.
So anyways. But
Sir.
I was just gonna say, you guys, the feminizing thing is tough. It's a no joke thing. It was more than what I thought it was gonna be, but I haven't thrown in the towel. I've been educating myself, and that's why it's taking longer for me to get those types of projects going, because I could clear those 2 rooms out and bang out seeds, no problem with my female and males. And so I'm probably going to be doing that. One's going to be a feminized project, the next chamber, just regular straight up. Subcool told me I was crazy too. Red, why are you doing that? Just, but when you go to shows, the demand is higher. The demand is higher. We see so many people walk away from booths when you don't have a feminized strain. But
you find a difference between the growing styles, like the growing rates of anything, feminized versus regular?
You're gonna, because you get a little
they're slower, right?
Yeah, different growth out of the feminized. Sometimes you'll get one that's just straight up retarded. It just grows all like you're like. All the
recessive traits come out.
Right. And that happened with the Primal Punch feminized run. That's why I put 8 seeds in my fem packs of Primal Punch and charge only a 6
I thought I felt lucky. I was like, fuck yeah. 2 free seeds.
No, I did that on purpose because you could get one of those long, super jagged, thin leafed phenos out of that are not worth your time. They're just not. And I was very public about that. So that's why I did that, because anytime anybody found one of those, I suggested they throw them away. One person grew one out and it was fire. So, it's if take the chance or not. I grew it out and it was a waste of time. It was all air bud. It hardly was any resin, trichomes. Yeah, you know what I mean? It was just that's just a waste of your time, waste of your money, lights, everything. This person
like growing auto, folks.
And they just
like
wanted
growing
to see.
auto.
Good to iron out the weaklings. Yeah.
So, but yeah, you'll see. Like, I like regular better than femme because for me, there's more variety. And I think a lot of the newer growers or even people that have plant count, they don't know that. Now there's sex testing. At least people have that, but I understand that's another 100 and whatever, depending on how many seedlings you got going at $10, $12 a test. So I get that, you know, because then you're in deep and you pay $250 per pack and you're $350 now. So, you know, I get that whole thing, but there's definitely more variety in the regulars, even in the F1s and 2s and 3s. So, but you do still find a little bit
You
of
didn't take the
What's that?
You didn't take the F2s any farther. You didn't like the banana terps that came out in that Primal Punch, man. That's fucking bomb.
Yeah, I didn't take them any farther because I liked what it was, and then I was moving on to other projects. That's actually why I was excited that I found my F2s. And I lost my keeper female due to mold a few years back. So that kind of sucks.
Yep, that's
a shitty thing.
When you're breeding and you find something good and you lose it to mold, and you know, mold initially comes back on us as the grower. Why? Because we didn't have the environment.
Yeah, true enough.
It's our
I got
fault.
some PM going.
I ain't afraid of
Yeah,
PM. As long as it's in veg, I know I can get rid of the PM. It's
I got to jack up the heat, right?
Flower.
Get it to 34 degrees for 15 minutes for 2 days in a row. You'll be. See you later, PM.
Oh yeah, it just freezes those spores right up, doesn't it?
Fucks it right up. Fucks it right up. Kills it. Fuck you, PM.
34C Canadian or 34?
Hell yeah, 34C, motherfucker.
C, yeah.
Oh, of course.
That's
C, baby.
That's just pretty detrimental though when you're a breeder though, like that, trying to keep your stock, man. When you lose a parent like that to, you know, something like that, that stinks. That's why I'm actually, as I talk to more and more breeders, man, hoping that tissue culture becomes more available to you guys that are breeding out, so you can back things up and be able to bring things back cleanly if necessary, you know. Not just that, to be able to move forth and then move back, you know, forward and
I
back
disagree,
if you need
man.
to.
You want to progress. You don't want to keep your old stock, right? And just produce the same thing over and over again.
Oh no. Well, that's the thing. If the breeder don't have the quality stock to restart, you know what I mean? Or if something happens to where the parents are gone, then you have other people out there, other growers feeling the need to back cross or do their own version of it, which kind of waters that version down. At that point, you have not Primal Punch.
Waters it down.
You know what I'm saying?
Or fine tuning. Not watering down. We're already in a pool that's so watered down. It's so watered down already.
It's not fine tuning. It's not fine tuning though. It's not fine tuning though, because you're not the chef. You're not the creator. You're not the chef. You're not the creator. You can only fine tune the original. That's
ridiculous,
version.
Eagle.
Unless you did the original pheno hunting on each side, you found that special trait in dad. You found that special trait in mom. This is what I liked about her. This is what I liked about him. You can't, as another fucking grower, necessarily accurately recreate that thing. There's only those two parents are genetically.
That's exactly my point, though, Eagle. Is why
even at that,
what you already have.
Major, hear me out. Hear me out, Major. Hear me out, Major. Even in the second breeding, as you know what I mean, he breeds them off again. There's still a slight tweaking of the genetics that are going out, even though the same mother and father. It's like the same. Just like, I forget who puts forth, I think it may even be Mr. Soul that puts forth this thing. Parents of a human child, you know what I mean? A mother and father, every time they breed out, they're not producing the identical same child. Each child thereafter has maybe a little bit more father, a little bit more mother. You know what I mean? Man. Each time, each breeding time. And that happens in seed making too.
there's always a slight roll of the dice, even though major traits will still be there. You know what I mean? So with that being said, how can you as a home grower accurately recreate that when the original stock has a little bit of variation? You know what I'm saying? I just you can
You're
think
not
you
looking
can
for
match it,
recreation.
but only
You're not looking for
only
recreation.
med can accurately, and even in my opinion, I think a strain recreation, I would hope that they would have source to parent stock. You know what I mean? You could actually go back to the same seeds you pop mom from, the same seeds you pop dad from, and try to find something with similar structure and phenotype to then recreate and breed out and go, well, this is as close as I can fucking get. You know what I mean? And that's my opinion.
The same
and
gene
without
pool,
that, it's
right.
It's tissue culture. And if you've got tissue culture available to the breeder, then they can move forward. You can move forward all you want. You run out of primal punch seeds, then you go right back to the tubes. Mom, dad, clean version, fresh batch of seeds, back to the fucking tubes. I'm going forward again. My new creations, you know what I mean? That's what I see.
Re-express the same one you
I
found
understand.
before.
I understand,
Yeah,
brother. So basically, you're agreeing with my assessment of to find a good one is 1 in 65,000 seeds, because you can't recreate what the original breeder created, right? Because it's so rare, it's going to be so hard that you got to keep the original stock.
But what made it express that, right? If it's the environment,
breeder
you
will
just
know.
match it. It should pop
Breeders'
up again.
environment.
See, I can
Breeders' environment.
Rehunt.
Sorry, go ahead, man.
Or I could reach out to my friends that I gave the cut to, who I know still has it, and I still have the male, and I could start like that. That I could do. So, but I'm a little intrigued to rehunt. But I see where you guys both points are coming from, and they both make sense to me. I lean more with Eagle, but I think in today's breeding and in today's market, there's a lot of pressure, you guys, on breeders to have something new, all the time. So that puts pressure on them because they want to make something new, because that's telling them you got money to spend on something new. Not everybody wants to keep buying the same old. I get those messages all the time. When you update in your library, I got everything you got, med, type of thing. And, for each different breeder, it's different reasons. I'm a home caregiver, so I can only produce X amount of seeds. So that
I think would be good for you if you offered S1s of your breeder cuts. I'd buy those. If you were like, oh, here's my GMO my breeder GMO that I use, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let me use those S1s to find whatever.
Hold on.
I don't think I'd be the only one. Hey, Eagle, there's another survey.
Well, I think that's something that along the lines that Subwood's trying to work on too, Major. If you remember, let me end this poll. If you remember, like right when he got to Arizona there, he wanted to work on certified cuts. You know what I mean? It just wasn't, nurseries offering TGA or the dang cuts. He wanted them certified, basically grow method to be certified, nutrients to be the same, and then a representative to go to that grow area and verify that it checked all the boxes, and then pass it on with a certain verification. So that clone that came with some type of verification. This is an authorized, verified, cut of this, that he was kind of ahead of the curve there. I don't, it just so much legal mumbo jumbo in trying to, claim a strain. It was very tough to do. You know what I mean? So yeah, he was there.
Back
Go
to
ahead,
the cut thing. Sorry, he asked about the cuts. I have currently been releasing some of my breeder cuts to people. Have been when they come to shows, if you see silverback gelato sitting there a cut, that's my breeder cut. And so I have been doing that at shows. So Yep, I've been doing that a little bit. But that's just most recent this last year. So I notice a lot of other breeders are doing it too. And sometimes you hesitate, you don't want to release those because then they got your breeder cut and then they could, I don't know. I've had people, take something for me and try to profit from it and put my name on it. So it does happen. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. So, but I can see where people don't want to do that. And I can see where, people are doing it a lot more. So there you go.
That's why Sub always kind of kept his ace in the hole as being the males. You know what I mean? Because there were so much females out there that could match what he was working with. That,
I agree
the
with
dude
that.
offered his own unique traits. When he came to a breeding project, he necessarily didn't bring, the female to the project. He moreover brought the male to the project. This is my half of the team. This is what he's going to bring.
Was way more valuable to me than my Primal Punch female. So I agree with Sub on that 100%. So, and I still have it. He's the biggest, best grower in the bedroom. I can walk in, pick him right out.
Time for a seed giveaway, MG1.
What's that?
Time for a seed giveaway.
That's peer pressure, Major.
Seed giveaway?
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Weed nerds demand it.
Oh, I just did it.
Speaking for the weed nerds.
You gotta follow my live stream, McGrower1 Live on Instagram. On Tuesdays, I've been starting giveaways. I just gave away 2 party boxes with Genetics, the rolling tray that Eagles
is cool.
So I'm gonna start doing that a little bit more. I'm gonna try to make it consistent, and seemed to work out great last Tuesday. 2 people were close on guessing how many seeds in a shot glass, so I gave them both the same prize. So I'll be doing more of that.
700?
No, actually, it was
325.
How many
it was
are there?
more. I couldn't believe that.
Like
Tell me.
9.
It ended up being 928, and I counted it on my seed counter, and the shot glass wasn't even full.
That's a lot.
The shot glass was probably only like this full, and there was almost 1,000 seeds in it. So think about that.
Holy shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but some seeds size. We could talk about seed size. People kind of obsess about that sometimes when really you shouldn't. Have
you seen the
some are
same?
small.
Have you crossed the same strain? Like you have different cultivars, or different phenoms of the same cultivar. Have you seen different sizes seeds?
Yes.
From the same male, even though you're. Right.
Yeah.
Have you noticed them being any better or different?
Sometimes you guys, I think it's the environment too. Like if you're
for sure.
isn't totally tuned in.
50% of it.
I think it could produce smaller seed, right? It produces smaller bud, right? I was thinking about that one day. I was just like, man, could that be possible? Does even adding CO2 help? Will that make your seeds bigger and fatter? And if you listen to a guy like Ed Rosenthal, he'll tell you that seed size does not matter in how good the genetics are. So don't let the size of a seed fool you. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't put those little tiny, stupid ass little ones that
like peppers. They're like little pepper specks.
Yeah, I get rid of that. You would never see
Yeah.
that seeds for me. But just because you got a big fat seed from this strain and this other strain is kind of smaller, that doesn't mean the smaller strain is not going to crack, pop, germinate, or be awesome or better than the other one.
Exactly. I've seen the same thing. Big seeds, not that great. Small seed, excellent.
Yeah.
And vice versa. So.
Mr. Tight and I have fun every once in a while. We'll take the white seeds that we don't put in packs or nobody likes, obviously, because they look like shit. Well, we crack them, man. They come out like almost 100%. There's a few in there that are just hollow and dead that won't crack, but you're definitely in the 90% on fresh seeds. Probably some older seeds.
Wow, that's cool.
You're crack. But then the funny thing is those seedlings, as you're looking at them, they're super like white too. They got far less green on them than I would say more mature seeds. So it's kind of fun to look at that.
What about the tiger stripes and stuff? Same deal.
Yeah. What's
just
that?
rubs off.
Like some are tiger stripes, some are just bland, like one single color. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the tiger striping can
That's to do
actually
with handling.
it can come off. It actually, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
that's what I hear.
It's part of the
That's
shell of
nothing.
where it grew.
That's
I guess.
that's no indication. That's the only indication that the seed was mishandled, and there's no tiger stripe on it, in my opinion.
Yeah, it was
You
probably
know what I mean? The black lines there. I wonder if that, yeah,
You
that
know,
might be
'cause-
part of the way it grew there on the inside of the shell of the calyx or whatever.
They all grow. They all
That-
grow with tiger
that made
stripes.
that stain or whatever.
There's some fat beans right there.
They do.
Beautifully gray. Beautifully gray. Not one tiger stripe on them. Fresh out of the bud.
Gray seed.
Actually, I think I got a picture of that.
Immature. Won't have tiger
They're
stripes.
pretty
Only mature seeds do.
Yeah, it must be
There's
something
an
with
indication
the
of
way
ripeness.
it's growing in the calyx
Tiger
there at
stripe.
the end.
Just because
Don't
it
pick your
doesn't
seeds till they're tiger stripe.
always indicate that it's 100% immature. But the tiger striping is an indication of how long, those are definitely more mature. And you'll see more tiger stripe closer up in the bud towards the light. Those are just like buds.
Oh, yeah.
Going to be your most mature ones. Like you get down to the lowers, you can start calling those like your mid-grade seeds, if that's what you want to call them. That's more than likely where a gray seed probably came from.
I mean, in comparison, that little tiny guy right there, all nice dark.
You guys ever
tiger
squeeze?
stripe?
That's what I like.
Big old bean.
Yeah, big difference. Yeah, my Amy Aces, they seem to be pretty small compared to my other seeds there. And there's nothing wrong with those. You know what I mean?
Like my silverback gelato, those were some tiny seeds. Those were probably the smallest ones that I've probably produced. The whole batch was consistent, but they were like probably one of the most mature batches I've had, to date. Most of the seeds were all, that classic, excuse me, you guys, tiger striping or looked like little watermelon, but they were smaller. And at first I didn't like that. And I reached out some breeders and they started telling me that doesn't mean nothing, blah, blah. So then I started cracking them and they all germinated and, they turned out during testing pretty good. If you're looking for gelato, you get a grape soda pheno. Oh, man, thing's off the charts.
Nice. I got 13 females of that.
What's that?
I got 13 females out of 15 in that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Only 3 males.
Only 3 males. Damn, that was pretty
odds,
good.
Man.
Yeah, I got lucky.
You gotta be happy about that. You're kind of like, that kind of filled like a quadrant.
Yeah.
He just like
It's a little field. It's a little field.
Man,
field
did you take clones of each one and like are like gonna keep one or anything like that? Is any thoughts like that? Or because when I even do that, that's challenging.
Oh, I'm gonna probably keep them all.
Oh shit.
Dang.
Yeah.
It's a tough juggle.
It's a cake, man.
Everyone
says it's tough. If you think it's tough, it's gonna be tough.
Dude, they'll produce some big ass bombs. You should get a great yield out there.
That's what I'm worried about, though. I'm an outdoor grower. Anything above the 3-inch mark, we're looking, large percentage loss to botrytis, right? It's going to suck. Anything 3, 2 inches, that's about max that I like. Of course, you can modify that with
I'm gonna
less
let you
inputs, right?
Now, I've had bud, PM on silverback. I've gotten it just because my environment. Oh shit, it's 87 right now.
Oh shit.
So we don't want it 87. Oh shit. I had to make an adjustment. Fuck, I
That's
forgot
silverback. man.
Yeah.
Kicks my ass, man. That's
like it?
one of those. I'm definitely a fan. I've been talking about it for at least a month on the show. That's what I've been smoking nightly, and you can see it as I smoke through the night, man. Fucking, especially during the day. I try to. You said it's your daytime smoke. I try to not steer that way because I'm a twofer guy. One of them, you're good. Two of them, man, that shit slows your day right down. The same thing as I'm doing the show, man. You can see me bright-eyed, bushy-tail in the beginning, and a couple of fucking midway through a lot of the shows the last month. I'm like real spacey and shit. So yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the Silver Gelato.
Panelists, where were we again on that? He all faded out. Oh my god, that's funny. Last week, Tuesday, I did a live stream, and I did a dab of Dankman Dan's Primal Punch, which it's awesome. Dankman Dan, totally
Fruit punchy, right?
Punch terps. Did a dab on a rig Pedro gave me. Actually, I hit it 3 times, and then I started smoking a Gorilla Glue, the cut that I've had for like since 2014 or 15 or whatever. Man, I was lit, you guys. And I went back and watched the live stream. I looked so baked the fuck out. It was in chat were even saying it. I'm pretty baked right now, actually, with that combo joint.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how many who's got in chat here. I'm sure on the panel.
111 according to my count.
Man, is he making us breakfast?
I don't know, maybe. What's up over there, buddy? I think he's just waiting. I think he's just breaking out some stuff over there, bud. You're muted, bud.
The special
Sacred
collection.
Garden chose Starfighter, so I pulled it out so I don't forget.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think that was what he was going to choose, but that's what he chose.
What did he pick?
Starfighter. I mean, no, Street Fighter, which is Starfighter Wilson.
Starfighter. Cool. Sounds like it has Kibbo Kush in it.
Yeah. I don't know. It says Starfighter.
What were you saying there, man?
I said I grew some Kimbo. It was a squat plant.
Yeah, I was just going to show you these 3 seeds I have left that were from this Chile Relleno that there were a couple of the 7 that were regular, but the rest of it looked like chaff. I put on like my glasses and still I could hardly see. And yep, they were like the tiniest seeds I've ever really, and 2 days later, every single one of them bapped and popped and seemed to be fine, but they were teeny ass seeds.
I got small seeds from hazes. Anything I crop with a haze seems to be a small little seed.
I was thinking about a haze strain about a month ago. I sure was. It's funny.
I crossed your Primal Punch with a sugar haze.
Oh yeah, how'd that turn out?
Fantastic. Fucking fantastic. Yeah. Airy, a little airy. The haze took over.
Yeah, that's the only thing about the hazes. You know, they do get hairy, and you better have your environment in check because they could get you moldy.
Yeah, that's what's so funny, eh? Everyone's like, "Oh, you want that airy bud so that nothing gets mold," but it seems like you said, the airiness gets mold. Maybe more surface area means more chance of mold. That's why.
Yeah, place to hide.
Yeah. There's so much surface area.
But that's mold, and then like there's rot, and like a dense bud will get a little moisture in the morning hours, and then
it peels
the sun
off.
starts
So dense.
beating on it. Well, my experience in my area with the marine layer in the morning, but it gets hot by like 9-10 o'clock. Some of the bigger tops will get like not mold. Well, it's a form of mold, but it's like bud rot in the center. You can't really tell till you trim it. All of a sudden, it starts to fall apart and be nothing.
What percentage would you say is a loss, though? What percentage are you talking about?
Usually the biggest, best buds on the top.
Like 100% all the time, all done.
No, certain strains, like for instance, for about 4 or 5 years, I've grown Mendo crossed into Purple Punch. Really dense. It stacks. It indoors. It's it didn't really do good outside. A lot of that had that bud rot, and where I'm at is
a third of the cultivars out there of all the strains are good though for outdoors.
Well, but then I had
if you only try one, you say, "Well, dense
structure
buds suck." Well, you haven't tried enough to say dense buds suck.
Oh, dense buds don't suck. Just in my little eco, which has heavy
Well, I'm saying,
marine
like,
layers,
right?
Like heavy marine
I'm
layers.
pretty close to some water that heavy dew is a thing.
Yeah,
I cool.
But then open structure, I don't think it gets that same kind of bud rot. But you're thinking about more surface area for actual mold, or like PM or something. Yeah, that would be probably right. But the kind of rot I'm talking about is from the inside. That it doesn't start from something.
I've seen it. I've
landing
definitely
on
seen it. For
Yeah,
sure.
I've heard about that.
For sure. It's always an anticipated loss, right? Like you can say 14%
And some of
this
those
year
are
based on how
actually
much
like
rain you get.
one of those. Yeah, some of that's those actual caterpillar worms or moth worms. That's
Well, that's part of the 14%, right?
Yeah,
it's part of the loss.
So, Matt, go ahead, Matt. I was getting ready to
Well, I was
ask
just
you what
thinking
was
of
going to.
a large outdoor grow, and if you have 14, I guess large outdoor, I don't know how many plants that would be, depending the size you grow them.
Large.
Yeah, I would say
300 at least.
Well, okay, we'll say 300. Could you imagine a 14% loss off of each one of those?
Well, once you anticipate it, it's not a
Yeah,
loss.
it's
It's a calculated loss.
Good. Yeah, just big.
So it's not really a loss, right? It's not a surprise anyway. It may be a loss, but it's not a surprise loss, which is even worse.
You just calculate that in your grow. Yeah. All right. So it's going to be.
Yeah. You anticipate that 14%.
Yep.
It's just part of the games we play as guerrilla growers or outdoors growers. So you have to lose something. Unless you're so lucky with a good season that, 1% loss. Fuck yeah. That's a great season.
Yeah, you'd be.
I haven't had one of those in a long time.
1%.
So, what's next up on the release list there, Matt?
Well, right now, nothing. I released the OG Mac, the Zookeepers, which is all my most current stuff. So that's why I'm currently, doing breeding projects right now. So realistically, to be honest with you guys, probably, after we go through the runs, even this first seed run here, it's not going to be till next year, really, realistically, where we're already at in the calendar year and where I'm at in the grow and blah, blah, and the testing. So that's one of the unfortunate things that for me, I'm caught in the caregiver mode, still in your garage, not enough room to really, I've been threatening to take the main flower room and turn it all into breeding, because that would be obviously more beneficial on the seed side, but I still have patient, right? So, and they don't want to go look nowhere else, they don't want to have to deal with that. And I get that would suck when you've had somebody for X amount of years and it's quality and worth it to have to go look because they ventured off into 100% breeding, But ideally, that's what I would like.
You still looking for a house, Med?
Fuck yeah. But you
still plan on moving?
Yeah, we still want to move, but now how everything is with the economy and just the interest rates now going up, the cost of the houses, the lack of inventory of the houses sucks. I mean, right now, I just saw property this morning. It's funny that you brought that up, dude. I saw property this morning on one of the apps, and it's close to here, and it's 4 acres, and there's a creek right out the backyard. I mean, it totally fits my scenario. It's still in the same effing school district because they give a shit about that.
1.8 million. 1.8 million.
No, it's 300. It's 300K, which is totally in our qualification range and was in our budget last year. But I want to say just the interest rate where it's at now for a $300,000 home right here, where I think that's the interest rate everywhere.
Should be only 1,400.
Oh, dude, it's like 17 something.
Yeah.
With 20% down. That's with 20% down. That last year at 2.36, the payment would have been what, you guys? $1,100, something like that. Yeah. So that's the big difference now. And I wish we would have pulled the trigger last year, man, because now we're going to pay more money for a lesser house. We went a $400,000 home last year because the interest rate was what it was, to now this $300,000 place has all the bedrooms, but now it's a fixer-upper. Wayne and I are going to be in there painting. We're going to be doing flooring. We're going to be doing everything, which is not originally what we were looking for. We were looking for the move-in ready.
Good thing you know Eagle.
Yeah, well, I know. Yeah, I know Eagle. Eagle's been to my house on my porch.
Eagle's the man. There you go. Fixer-upper. Call Eagle.
So there'd be a lot of work.
Hook you up with some work, Eagle.
If I were closer to Med, I'd be down there in a second there to help him out. For sure.
You're going to move too, I thought.
Okay.
You're moving too, aren't you?
We're at
even at that
of the state.
Right. Yeah.
Still, even moving where I'm moving, I think he's still like a 2.5 hour drive.
Oh damn!
I'm not afraid to do that. 2 hours ain't nothing. I was just thinking about doing an event like 2.5 hours.
On weed. Ain't nothing on weed.
Hey, I'm about to go drive like 10 hours. So
that's not every day. It's not every day, and that's not work. 2 hours each day for every day for work, man. That's half a day for travel.
You pay for travel, motherfucker.
We all move at the same spot and just pick the best spot to grow illegally. You know what I mean? Imagine those weekends.
Yeah, hey, you can't grow in Montreal.
A small town.
I guess that's why you're not showing your face.
Cool. Weed Nerd Nation, eh? Big banner, Main Street. It happened.
Hey, Crackbabies. You can't grow in Montreal, right?
What's that?
You can't grow in Montreal.
Yeah, ACMPR, brother.
Well, beyond that,
I'm going around the province.
yeah. Nice.
Nice. And it's funny because when I did that, when I got my license, the day I got it in the mail, they announced that, oh, well, they went to court and they knocked off that law. Everyone can grow 4. You know what I mean? Apparently it's back on there. I don't know. But it's like, I'd rather have a 25 plant count than 4 plant count.
Yeah.
Better.
You guys, I'm going to
I
want to say bye real quick. I'm sorry to cut you off, dude. That was totally rude of me. But I got to go pack up some orders for everybody and order some lights. And I got to go fill all the propane tanks. So unfortunately, we're still doing that end of April. Damn, guys, it's still cold here in Michigan's bullshit. So you guys have a great 420. And we'll all see you guys all later.
Thank you for popping in, bro.
It
means a lot.
Happy 420.
Happy 420.
Peace, guys. If I can figure out how to leave.
That's awesome. I'm glad he took time to come hang out, man.
Oh yeah, he's an awesome dude.
Yeah, he's dropping good info too. I like that.
Bomb ass seeds, weed nerds. Go get that shit. Fucking buy
I
one,
actually
get two
got
free. Shit.
I actually got the credit of naming the skunk punch. I named the skunk punch. I
That's a
tested it
horrible
and named
name.
the skunk punch. What? That's a good fucking name. That's a good fucking name.
Skunk punch. Come on, motherfucker. Too close to
man?
purple punch.
That was
fucking close to
before
purple punch.
punch, motherfucker. That was fucking 10 years ago.
Oh
Purple
fuck!
punch,
They took
what?
the punch from Eagle. They took the punch from Eagle. Shit. Well, there you go, Eagle.
Yeah.
I'd be pissed off too.
Yeah.
Cheers, everyone.
Just fucking Jim, man. Calm down. You know you're so sensitive so early in the morning. I know what's wrong, Eagle. I know what's wrong, motherfucker. You haven't picked up your dog into your little cute voice. Go ahead, pick your dog up and let's hear that voice. I'd love to hear that cuteness. Come on, Eagle. Do the cute voice.
The only cute voice that's Ruby Doo.
Come on,
I do
Eagle.
the baby voice.
Do it.
with.
Come on.
Nah.
That's what's wrong with you. You're all uptight.
All
and
right,
shit.
let's
Pick
get
up
the
your dog.
dab song.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
okay.
Let's get the dab song.
Thanks for making
Enough of
everyone
this
shut
noise.
up.
Yeah, every 20 today is gonna be celebrated.
Oh wait,
This
it's almost
420
It's
somewhere.
almost a 20.
There we go. We're coming in a little early. Do we have to wait or can we go again?
Mid Pacific 420. Yay.
So I just happened to notice when I was looking for the dab song there that Canna Minx hit 10,000 subs. Happened to be on 420. So I know he's live right now, but hopefully if he watches this later, congratulations, man. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
coincidental.
sure.
What a nice gift for 420 to hit 10,000.
Oh yeah. Yeah, once I hit 420 subs, I'm doing a giveaway. Go get there.
Cheers, everybody. Happy 420.
Yeah, cheers.
What you guys smoking on? I don't think I've asked that in a minute.
I think this is
Smoking on some
Skittles.
chocolate.
I don't know.
Watermelon gelato, McV2 with a little bit of Hindu beer hash. Trim
Damn.
stiff that I pressed
I'm on my
together.
way. Sounds tasty.
Does sound really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit the head here in a minute, right after this 420. Hit the head and fill the cup.
Everybody get ready. Should be rolling doobies right now. Using my time wisely.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was thinking, I got all day.
I mean, technically,
I got
got
a rush.
all
Don't
day.
worry about our own thing. Good to go. So, are anybody on the panel growing anything outdoors this year? Man, I am.
I wish.
As the sea, it's warming up. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking I got some stray, good amount of some fem beans that I'm just thinking about saying fuck it and just starting a bunch of little babies and
Let's go.
strategically strategically placing them. Oh, I've got a nice little jar that are like a random mix of it's better than this, twice the size of this. They're like just random mix shit. Well, not shit. It's good shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
good
shit they got. It's shit that like as I was. Because I'm not the total like fucking smash them up all them buds and then harvest all the seeds or whatever. I'm fucking smoking my way through them buds and shit. So sometimes
sometimes fucking that shit will get mixed up on the tray if I'm not on the ball on properly putting things away. You know, a couple tilts of the tray and everything's fucking this corner and this corner's fucking mixed together and shit. And I'm like, at that point, I'm like, fuck that shit. Jar. You know what I mean? And them are the ones I'm gonna fucking I'm set on air all around this. If you have this address, don't do this now. This summer, this fall, I am totally walking around the woods around this place and sprinkling fucking seed all around this property and up and down the road. Yeah. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. This fucking area is gonna stink so bad the fucking fall. Hell yeah. A few lots that I know nobody purposely owns or fucks with. Sprinkle, 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 sprinkle.
Eagle, let's do another seed giveaway, man.
Sure, it's a 20. Let's do it.
Get it up, man.
Let's do the 420.
Let's do it up. Let's do some Brandywine 17 crowd with blue lime pie. Should be grape on some lime. Grape lime.
Grape
lime pie? I don't know. Something like that. But guess what? That 17 is actually a pine. So it should be pine on some blue lime pie. So pine pie. Pine pie.
Pine pie.
So piney pine.
That's that one.
Sounds like a toddler treat. Pine pie. I want pine pie.
Yep, that's the one.
Pine pine.
Name for kids. The toddler. Maybe that's the name of the strain. Yep, the toddler. Named it.
Hey, American one. Cheers, brother.
American one.
Get some tape, American one yet?
What's up, everybody? Yeah, I got the toys on there.
Huh?
Come on, kid.
Oh.
We're doing a reveal. And I'm here.
He's pulling a major.
You showed your face before anyways, man.
I know
Come
he
on,
has.
man. You showed your face before.
I missed it, so
I was gonna get a T-shirt
I
of you,
took
man.
that episode.
I
And
thought it was
went
gonna be
to it and I was like,
hilarious.
I still perked
there's a
up.
show
I
with
was
it.
like,
There's
what?
one where he kind of oops. It popped in real quick.
Yeah.
It was
It's like,
an
oh yeah,
imposter.
my camera's on. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
Yeah, if my makeup crew isn't around, I don't like going on camera.
Is there a chance that you and the major are buying the same phones?
Probably. They're cheap factory defects. Cheap factory
Yeah.
defects, man. Half the price.
Using that acetone on the lens.
The
there.
camera-
You're a cheap ass,
that-
Eagle.
That's just
The
called
camera.
painter's tape.
That model camera sucks on that thing. I'll tell you that.
See blue.
A lot of blues.
So,
But
all right,
happy
back to the
420,
giveaway.
everybody.
Yeah,
Cheers,
let's get rid of
man.
that.
Cheers,
Cheers.
pal.
Pine pie.
Smoke them if you got them. I'm gonna eat a cookie right now. A full cookie, not even a half.
Ooh,
many
going
million?
heavy.
Yeah.
Going heavy.
I didn't think about that. Spike up my coffee.
How's that blue line
Just get
pie
it
in there,
out.
weed nerds? That hot shit. Breeder Steve, 10,000 cultivars. Beat them all. So we're already dealing with the hot shit. Fire.
I'm gonna hit him up right now. So, what's up with the pine pie? Pine pie. We giving away some or what? Pine pie.
Toddler. The toddler, man.
Huh?
Ooh, look at those cookies. How? I want one.
Mm.
How many milligrams?
Mm.
That's a good
Look
answer.
good. Good job.
Is that the recipe, Tal?
That's
Tal blend.
Yeah, it tastes good, man.
We're all asking his questions. He's trying to eat a cookie.
Ooh, it's cookie time.
Oh, it's even in a Christmas cookie tin. It's
Mhm.
cute.
That says happiness right all over the top.
I know. I would be happy seeing that jar or that tin.
I still think you should market that shit, Tal. By the time recreational comes around, your packaging call comes into play, man. Tal be all on another level and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Another level. You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
have to
like
do
GT
something.
Dave. You're just not gonna fucking age. You're gonna go backwards and shit. You see that cat, GT Dave, man? That fucker looks like he's fucking 20 and shit. Like, he's my age or better, fucking drinking that kombucha. It's gonna be
No,
Tal
who's
cookies,
Chichi
though.
Dave? I don't know him.
He's the guy. He's the guy that kind of made the kombucha fad popular, basically.
Ah. Does anybody offer infused kombucha?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes. Yes. And yes. It's the best stuff ever, Tal.
Yeah,
I've
I
only
can
been
only
able to
imagine.
find it in events, but that shit is fucking awesome.
That's really got to
yeah.
put the reverse mode in full effect.
I never tried that.
Like, what's his name? Chichi Dave?
GT Dave.
GT.
That's probably a
GT
secret.
Dave. I'm telling you, I think that cat's older, man. That fucker looks young as shit. He looks like creepy young, like vampire young. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
vampire.
Yeah, I seen it.
Son in 20 years.
I seen it. Well, it was funny. Well, of course I got kids and I do see shit that I wouldn't normally watch. Unfortunately, in this case, Cody Co.
What the fuck is Cody?
Fucking. Oh, he's pretty. Cody Co is another YouTuber that I don't know. He's kind of funny. He's kind of funny. He does short videos where he kind of rags on shit or whatever, but it's pretty funny. But he had he did a video where he kind of bragged on GT Dave a little bit, and somehow I didn't know that GT Dave got a hold of it. Probably through the scrubbing technique of and he kind of called him and rearranged like a invitation to come to his home and talk to him. So Cody Co and this other guy go to his house and shit, and it was like super creepy. Everything was like white. It didn't even fucking look lived in. And then he
Oh
kind of
yeah,
comes
but that's
out
the
of
thing, man.
Was there like a whole bunch
He
of
kinda-
tents around?
No. There's
No
actually
tents
like
everywhere?
super weirdish kind of art statues and shit. He kind of comes out of fucking nowhere. It looks like he probably hasn't seen the sun in quite some time. That kind of like translucent white almost.
Vampire.
And they like
for
cut
sure.
they cut through, they like do this walkthrough as they're going through the house, and I swear it doesn't look like anything in this house. It's spotless, but it doesn't look like anything or anybody has lived in this house in quite a while. This big old long like table with just, it's got like 20 chairs around it with one chair at the head of the table moved like that's his spot and shit. It looked totally like staged. And then they go over to his fucking refrigerator and totally like, I guess pimp it, I guess, if you're gonna call it or look at it that way, if you own that company. He opens up his fridge and not one food item in there. It's just all kombucha, every flavor on the fucking planet and shit. And he talks about fucking how it's the key to longevity. The Chinese have been drinking kombucha for years, and he got a 200-year family SCOBY he had bought from somebody, and that's like the basis of his company is this 200-year-old SCOBY base for his kombuchas. And he's like talking about like this, he's gonna be fucking transcend, a lot of his peers and shit from just drinking this elixir of life. But I gotta give it to him, man. Other than the translucent skin, the white skin, you know, he fucking looks creepily healthy. You know, he's buff as shit. Fucking,
Because he's like
look
90% Scoby. Scoby's taking over his whole
Probably.
system, man.
Could be, man. Could be.
Stay out of the light. Give me vinegar or tea or whatever the fuck they eat.
That shit's
Is there tea?
delicious though. It's a tea base, you know.
Yeah.
But they call it a tea. It's a ferment.
It's
Man,
real easy to
I
make,
just
man. I know my girl made it for a while.
passion fruit. It was a passion berry one. Yeah, I got another one that's a citrus.
That's just full of
California
sugar, Eagle.
citrus.
That's just full
It's
of fucking
good.
sugar, dude.
It's fucking
And
No, man,
does this guy
too good to
did
be
this guy
full of
make a
fucking
lot?
sugar. It's full of sugar, dude.
natural.
You're
Natural.
yeah, natural sugars. Oh yeah, that's even better. It's still sugars, man. It's not good for you.
This guy rolling
Go
in
with
the
the
money.
fucking
Sounds
right,
like-
probably.
Dave.
He sells all that sugarized bullshit.
Fuck yeah,
Sugar
he's
kombucha.
way rolling. Super
Well, then
rolling.
he probably
That guy-
looks young from having all that money to spend on it. Usually that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Nah,
Well, he is the founder of
Scoby.
this big
He's
company.
50% Scoby, man.
I think you're
Yeah.
probably right, Major. He's probably
You fucking know I'm
turning
right,
into
man. You know I'm right.
The magic.
good shit.
200 year.
I think that shit is it is good shit, man. I'm telling you right now. Versus the next time you get sick, test me on this seriously. The next
I
time
wouldn't be
you
drinking
get
something that was full of
the
sugar.
next time you get sick, seriously, versus taking an antibiotic or a probiotic, fucking drink you a kombucha, and I bet you fucking, if not later that
Both are
afternoon,
bullshit.
the next day, you'll
Yo,
feel 100%
eat a cookie
better.
a day and never get sick.
There you
Exactly.
go.
Maintenance
American
dose.
one knows.
But I was wondering, can I use one of his kombucha bottles and make my own SCOBY out of it and start my 200+ year old
Yep,
fucking SCOBY
absolutely.
deal?
Yes.
Yeah,
Actually,
so
good
let's do
question,
that.
Tal. If you go back and watch my genetic memory
right
episode,
Yeah.
he
That was
taught me
what?
how to
Episode
make
2,
it.
motherfuckers. Episode 2. Episode
He
2?
showed me the whole process on how to take one
Eagle,
of
what
those
episode
like
is that?
trilogy
Hold on,
bottles.
sorry.
Hold on.
I gotta be a prick.
Uh,
What episode was that, Eagle? Episode 2?
I mean, no, it
Come
wasn't.
on.
It's way after.
Come on, let me know. My
It's
brain's
way
saying
after
episode 2.
yeah. But
Episode
yeah,
2.
he
Come on,
explained
brain.
how to do that from the bottle that you had there, Eagles. Are we preaching?
If it's episode 2,
Yes,
folks, I'm gonna give more seed away.
sir.
No, you know what? No,
Way
no.
up.
I'm gonna upgrade it.
Way
I'm gonna say an ounce of cannabis for anyone in Canada. I'm gonna send out an ounce of weed.
Oh,
Open
you're
up
gonna
Canadians.
contest it.
Yeah.
You contest
Only
it.
if
I
only if
got
it's
it.
number
True.
2 though.
Pull that out.
Is it
We gotta
number 2?
hurry up before they. We gotta hurry up though before they have time to look it up, Major. Right?
What episode
know,
number
I'm
it is? The closest person to that episode. Yeah, do it now. Hurry, Eagle. Shit.
Your
I'm
number's
hit-
in there.
Get your
Yeah,
numbers in.
I'm between 0 and 6:21. I'm hitting start right now. You guys got less than a minute and a half to throw out that number while I look up that episode for the major.
Well, I'm gonna try too because I have no idea.
I'm gonna look it up.
Come on.
These two, I'm having trouble finding it.
I got Eagles thing.
Trust the major, baby. You're gonna win if you say
I'm
number 2.
monitoring.
Come on,
Oh,
Canadians.
there it is. I got it. I know what it is. If you've looked this episode up, you can find out how to make your own kombucha at home from a GT Dave bottle. From start to finish, we made it. Start to finish on that show. He's an awesome dude. Haven't seen him in chat in a while. So you guys got 28 seconds. Yeah, I do see that episode in chat. Should we let it run down or should we call it? Give it to the first person that's got it.
Probably call it, yeah.
Fucking you. How would I not know Jack would know that right off the top of his
Yeah,
head?
I figured.
Jack Greenstock got it. So Major plan on sending it to fucking Jack Greenstock. He nailed it. He got it.
Fuck Jackie. You know what? I can't. I said
I
Canadians
bet you
only,
was on that
motherfucker.
episode.
Has to be Canadians
I
only, dude.
didn't.
It's in Canada, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
right.
that.
It's
I said
fucking
that.
weed, not seeds. Yeah.
You
Shit,
never
man.
know.
Oh, God
He may
damn it.
Okay, so
he
we
may
get
send
closer.
back.
You know what?
He may send back that Donnie
I'll
burger.
try.
You
I'll
never
try.
know.
What?
Jack
I'll
Jack
try.
might have a
I'll
friend in
try.
Canada.
Yeah, I'll try, Jackie. I'll try, man. Don't worry. I'll try. But who
Can you guys?
next Canadian? Next Canadian, double
Allegedly,
winner.
you can pull it out.
Double winner. Who's the next Canadian? They'll get announced. Who's that?
Actually, seeds are legal in the U.S. now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Canada.
this is not
You can
seed
send
though.
seeds anywhere.
Oh,
Just
that's
seed.
right. Eeps.
So how are we gonna do another one here, Major?
Same the Canadian, whoever claims to be Canadian, and the one
Better move
who
quick.
got closest to the number, whatever the number is. Who's the next
Okay,
Canadian who got close to
okay.
that number?
Okay.
So who's close to
Got
193?
Canadian. I'll send it to you.
Hey, everybody's A in chat.
I got it. Eh?
Hey.
Hey, did I get it?
Cheers,
Close to
kids,
Canada.
guys.
Eh?
Fucking A, I got it.
Yeah, I'll throw it in that hoser we were talking about earlier. Shit. 197, you
Goddamn
hoser.
hosers.
I did 122, so I'm pretty far.
Take off, eh?
Closer.
So no claiming, no Canadians claiming that.
Who's closer than 155 automation is freedom? Canadian, bro?
I don't think he's
in
Canadian.
US, sir.
No, he's in US.
Who else is closer?
I think he's Boston area, if I remember right.
I don't see anybody. There's a bit of
Three
delay.
people respond.
There's only 3 Canadians.
Just to say three. Maybe I did win,
Shit.
man. Damn.
Shit. Well, Crackbabies,
I got
where you at,
122,
man?
bro.
Hit me up.
So I don't
Hit me
know.
up on IG, dude. I'm
Ah,
saying
well,
you
Come
won.
on.
By
I
default,
know there's more than
Hit me up on IG.
two
I mean, I
Canadian
guess-
people in the community
You're
that
closer to
happen to be
122. Speak up now.
We're
the
both on
only
the panel.
Canadians. Yeah, the only Canadians can't be on the panel. It's one of those.
Well, I didn't know
Fucking
either.
weed
Right?
nerds.
I don't know.
What the hell, man? It's got to be a
I
couple.
think I was monitoring
Shit.
chat when you asked.
Oh well.
Someone's
Ben
close.
420 Ben says, "What's up? I'm in Canada." Ben 420 Ben says, "What's up? I'm Canada."
What-
T
what
Barrington
number
says,
did he
"I'm
pick?
Canada."
Crackbabies is the
UKSIF
closest one.
420 Canadian. Raz Banshee Canadian. What were your numbers? Now we gotta look them all.
You got
That's the battling right there. That's the
I'm
battle.
Canadian and your number.
Hey, there you go. Cut the word down. Could you just type in your numbers now, please? Let's make this. Oh shit, that is
Backfired.
I can scroll up. And go there.
Mushrooms taking over, man. Shit. Hey, what's up, Jack Greenstock? Major baby.
Yeah, we got Bruce City
pop,
South,
huh?
Bradley Wrigley, Okie Grower.
All right.
They're all Americans, I think.
You guys
Lucas
figure this
Gardens.
out. I will be right.
Pretty close there, 150. Oh, Christ, 160. Okie was right on it, 193. And that's before Jack said anything. Damn.
Is he
bro.
Canadian?
No, Okie Grower. He's in Oklahoma. Wills. Let's see here.
Maybe we'll just rerun it then, man. It's just Canadians only. It's
Yeah, man.
Weed Nerd Nation.
He nailed it. He's the only one before Jack said anything. Oh, unless Jack said it first.
Well, there must be someone on the panel in America who has an
Yeah,
extra
man.
ounce. Come on, ounce, motherfuckers.
Buddy, you must have kilos. Why don't you give someone an ounce here? Let me give your weed away. So Canadian of you. Come on, Tal. You must have an ounce of weed to give away.
He's not Canadian, bro.
I'll give it to the Canadians, but the guy who won originally, Jack Greenstalk, maybe give him an ounce of weed for the major. Next time you in Canada, Tal, the major will hook up with you.
Cool.
Because aren't you close to the border?
It depends on it's all relative, right?
Well, next time you go on vacation, man, you're in Canada, you fucking hit me up, and it's like, well, you got some weed guaranteed.
Closer than Texas, that's for sure. But
Nice.
well, are you on the east or the west coast, or in between?
I'm in Ontario.
Oh, all right,
Ontario, baby.
There you go.
Yeah. Next time you're in Niagara Falls at the casino.
I got to start getting out more often.
Well, it's been COVID, right? So.
Oh no, that has nothing to do with me not getting out more often.
Well, you know, we are weed nerds, man. You know, we gotta protect our fucking plants and maintain our plants. Full-time job.
Hell yeah.
Like I was saying, if you time it right, even if you're maybe only if you're in soil, you get away with 3 days. I could get away with 3 days without worry. But other than that, I wouldn't leave. I would never leave for more than 3 days.
Me either. I can't even do 2.
No matter what.
One overnight. That's it. I'll be back around.
Yeah, and I'm sure I told this story. I left my garden with somebody once. I only went away for fucking 5 days. I said in 3 days, all you gotta do is water these plants. You don't have to do anything else. Just put water in these pots. I called them up on that day. And I said, are you doing it? Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I got home and like half my shit was dead. And that was like early on in my career. And after that, I trust no one, nobody. So yeah.
Wow.
Lesson learned.
I could handle
Lesson
one
learned.
day. No big deal.
I have someone coming over to water. That's all I need them to do is just water. Now here you tell me the story.
How much water?
You got
Did
better
give 'em-
people than me.
You gotta give them say amounts, exact amounts.
No, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna overwater them, and they'll be fine.
Well, I did that too, yeah. But yeah, I was young and the kid was younger too. So
do that.
Cheech,
probably got-
this is what you do in this
Better
day and age. And this day and age, we have little cheats though. Be in the garden with your caretaker. Be like, Zoom me, FaceTime me, whatever. Let's go in the garden.
Yes.
Let me see my plants. And like make them like fucking do the flyover.
I like that.
What's that
that's fun,
soil
Eagle,
feel
yeah.
like?
That wasn't an
Yeah.
option.
Yeah.
Give them a little drink. Don't give them none. Yeah, they look fine. Leave that shit alone.
Yeah. Yeah. I could do that. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely an idea.
Or get yourself like a real big tote that you can put them in and put more water in there.
Well, they are in earth boxes.
Oh, fuck yeah,
I can
you're
go
fine.
almost 3 days
You're
without
fine.
watering them anyway. So I feel
Should be
like,
able to. If it's real soil, or you just this pro mix. You got
well, the one is Bio 365 Bloom mixed with a little bit of M3 Michigan soil, and then the other one is pure Bio 365.
yeah. How big are your plants?
They're not. I scrog. So the one side, I posted a picture.
16
on
inches.
Instagram.
Yeah, they're little, right?
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know
little.
why.
See, here's the thing. My lights, the one is an Envision Sun 100, and the other one is a Grow Planner 150. They're both dimmable. I have them kind of low, just because I've been not cropping, but defoliating a lot.
You
so
want
the little
a
leaves are
fun
just
fact about Bio 365? The main investor is Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead. He put up the money for that
Oh,
company
really?
at the start. Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
You're like, I should know that. But that's cool.
Yeah.
And
Not many people know that, but it's true. There's some
their thing
pictures
is
of
there's
him at shows where he has the shirt and other investor pictures with a few other people. But yeah, that's his soil company basically. Or you know, he's one of the partners of it.
Right. That's cool.
So do you think that it's because of the psychedelic ties that they don't kind of make it more known that he's a part of the company?
Well, yeah, that's just the way he is. Like he's not like a he owns like 3 or 4 hot sauce companies he's invested in. Like, you know, he's invested in weird things, but he doesn't use his fame like that. Nah.
He just wants to invest money.
I didn't know that.
A lot of that's
go ahead.
like, you know, he has advisors, you know what I mean? Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But that Bio 365 is supposedly, the thing is that it has a biochar in it, right? Is that like its claim
One
to,
of it. Yeah.
Biochar sucks.
Well, I've only ever used the bloom, so I'm really curious to kind of get a couple of different kinds.
With biochar. It's a negative impact on the microbes. I wouldn't use it. There's no real benefits to it.
I've seen some good.
It's just a
effects
filler.
with
People
it.
use it as a cheap filler in soil. That's what that really is all about. It's like, yep, here you go, biochar, 25% or 10% biochar. It's just like a cheap filler. It's like, yeah, well, thanks for the filler.
Well, it's not
There's a
bad
lot
for
to be said.
aerating the soil. Aerating.
Yeah, well, so is vermiculite.
Store nutrients, it's carbon source as well.
So, the vermiculite.
Carbon
and
source,
biochar is not that expensive.
That's the next fucking thing we should talk about is all this carbon source. Like we need more carbon in the soil. What? I hope Coop comes on. I'd love to see what Coop would say about that shit. Like what's up with all this carbon we need in our soil? Maybe Smiley knows. We should ask Smiley, I guess. We'll wait for Smiley. We're bringing that up with Smiley. If we can remember, Eagle. Hopefully you remember.
We need carbon CO2.
Yeah, well, that's where it's from, right? The plants already get that. So it's like, oh, carbon-based fertilizers. Like, okay.
Yeah, isn't it the opposite?
For what, my
Aren't
roots?
the plants taking the carbon out of the air and putting it in the ground? By dying off into it, I guess.
Well, they're putting it in their plants.
Yes. They're
Right?
bringing it in anyways, right?
So,
From the air.
it should be in the
Right?
ground too, right? As
CO2, right? They take the carbon,
carbon for the microbes and the
take
bugs and everything.
one oxygen molecule, one's left over. That's the one we breathe, right? So why we need more carbon, right? That's all it's fucking about, right? I don't know.
I'm
That's a
not a
question for
nerd enough
Smiley.
to know.
Right? Carbon-based fertilizers. Next hot bullshit item you need. It's like buying microbes. Bullshit.
I don't
Just
think it's
Major's
necessarily
opinion.
bullshit. I think it's a better alternative to artificial nutrients, you know, more natural, so it's easier to break down. I think that's key.
Exactly.
You want
I
your
guess
plant to-
absorption rate. Well, we're
The
now,
carbon's for the
now
life
why
in
are
there.
organic growers worried about absorption rate and speed now?
Terra Prada.
to the
Huh?
density of the molecule itself.
Carbon's not something that
So now we
plants
talk
make,
about
is it?
fulvic and humic acids. You can get that
No.
from compost. You don't need that.
No, I'm not going to argue the fact.
We don't need no fucking extra carbon, right? Simple sugar source. Don't pay extra for carbon. Let's get off this hype train of carbon needed.
What
Isn't
you going
that
to
for
feed the
live
roots if
soil,
you're not
though?
going to input carbon?
There's
Live
plenty
soil
of carbon.
carbon?
Peat source. Peat's 100% carbon. Come on now. Need more peat.
Peat's disappearing quite frequently, man. It takes a long time to make peat.
Bullshit.
100 fucking years to make a good
Who gives a shit how long I fucking
We
take?
can use it quicker than it takes. And on
Yep.
top of that,
Yes, true. That's
on
true.
top of that, the peat farming release is dangerous. I mean, we've talked about CO2 gases. As we peat farm, we release tons and tons and tons.
Yeah, well,
of
we
dangerous
produce
carbon
it to
into the
grow
air.
our plants too, right? We've got to have CO2 burners.
Maybe we won't have to buy
Why are we all fucked up about CO2 now? Why we give a shit about
The north
CO2 when
is
we're going to make
covered
it
in
by burning CO2, by burning propane, huh? We're worried about peat now producing CO2? Come on now. It's highly regulated, right? There's only 3 companies that get that license, and they only use 3%. It's governed every year out of 100. You know, it's highly regulated, right? Only the rich fuckers can get that license, and they harvest so little of it, man. Trust me, it's just tons
the
of peat up
source
here,
and
motherfuckers.
where it comes from.
Tons of it, shitloads of it. Tons of it. Just 100 feet away from me, I got tons of peat, man. More than I can fucking use. Trust me.
So why you start reaping that shit and selling it?
Well, you know, that's part of the next story with the major, man. Part 2.
There
How
you
the
go.
major's going to fucking get legitimate money, right?
Major peat empire.
Oh, what? Look at this handsome guy. They can't see you, really. But these are the weed nerds that I'm talking to right now.
Daddy, I want to play volleyball.
Oh, shit. You hear that, boys? I gotta go play some volleyball.
Volleyball.
Why do you wear that?
Well, this is so that I can talk to them. You want to talk to them?
What's his name, Major?
Oh, I can't really. It's
Oh,
so
yeah,
unique.
okay.
It's
Well, now he's
just such
gone.
a unique name. I can't tell you, man. Put it that way.
Top secrets.
I'll tell you in the future when we meet up. When you're in the casino,
When I'm in
and I tap
Canada?
on your shoulder. Yeah.
Mini
I'll tell you his
major.
name.
Eddie
Yeah,
Lee
for now you can just call him Mini Me, man.
Eddie Lee Jr.
Yeah, Mini Me, man.
Yeah, other than maple syrup, brush is the only good thing that came out of Canada.
And hockey. Fucking hockey.
Hockey, there you go.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
I don't
And
know.
Pete. And Pete.
And Pete. Were those Stanley brothers from Canada, or they from the Midwest somewhere?
I don't fucking know. We made basketball too, Ty. Tao. We made fucking basketball too. Don't forget about that. Beach basket.
Slapstick. Basketball.
Basketball. Sorry.
Basketball was what? That was a South Park thing, wasn't it?
Yeah,
What?
those guys are Canadians, ain't they?
Yeah.
Didn't they make a movie about that?
They
That's
sure
that
did.
northern touch. And that's the other fucking accent we got in Canada is that northern touch, baby.
I don't hear no accent, man. My voice is normal.
Well, when you slur your words a bit, you modify
Everybody
words
else,
a bit,
that's
you know.
different.
Everybody else has an accent.
That's right, eh?
Me and
Yeah.
Major are regular.
Yeah,
Always
smoke
appreciate.
on tonight. Smoke
Hey,
up.
what happened to the seed giveaway anyways, Eagle? Did we give seeds away? Did I
Yes,
didn't write
we
any fucking
Well, we
has
had
it
a
been settled?
giveaway.
There's no ounces? Okay, who's
We
the
did
ounce?
have-
Who gets the ounce
Didn't we
now?
do a giveaway? I'm pretty sure Blue Kiss Gardens had like 150 or something.
We
That was the
gave,
closest one.
we gave something away, and I believe you said you told Jack no bueno, and then
No, that's why I was
And a
asking the
revoke
American
or
one.
something. I don't know.
The American one will send them an
you
ounce
fished
with me.
for a secondary, and I'm not who sure that was. I took my headphones off. For a second.
I don't remember the
Shit.
rest.
Sorry, Jack. Offer goes to you too, Jackie, man. When you're in Canada, I got you, man. In Ontario.
That's
anyway.
the,
I might be in
that's the
BC.
first.
I might be in
I
BC.
love that. That's the first contest stipulation that I've ever heard like that. and shit. All you gotta do,
Yeah, just
come to Canada. Free 20
No
pack.
Worst giveaway ever.
Free 20 pack, and I'll smoke one with you for your troubles.
Come on now, people. Organize it. Blue Kiss Gardens.
Hit me up on IG, girl. Blue
Yeah,
Kiss
I want
Gardens,
to
you win.
see. She's a seen Simpador's observation booth.
Oh, he's a
I'll do
Colorado
five-
boy. He's out. The Colorado kid.
Carbon. I'm smoking with him.
Microbes and carbon. Right at.
Shit, he's smart too. So the winner, Blue Kiss Gardens. Contact the
Tons of
Garden of the
respect.
Major on IG. Okay. Get an ounce of space.
Oh, you want an ounce of weed? That's the beauty of Canada. We can send it.
No, but you will get no pine pie. No
Yeah,
pine
who
pie
won
for
that?
you.
Did anyone win that?
No
shit?
pine pie for you. We never did that one. I thought that's what Jack won. To be honest with you.
Oh, maybe that's what we could do.
That's what I thought too. Just
Yeah,
saying.
wasn't it
And then
that
all of a
pine?
sudden it was
Oh, no,
like
no.
an
Yeah, well,
ounce,
yeah, you
and
were
then it
showing
was Canada only.
Maybe
and
I,
then it
maybe I
was just
fucked
like,
up that.
I don't know. What the
My
hell
bad.
was
My
going
bad.
on.
Yeah, what is
Major's
the
is
ounce?
not right
What
all
the
the time,
hell?
motherfuckers.
You never did say, did you?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was never
Sorry,
a
Jack.
clear, like, it was just like, we're gonna do a giveaway, find out the
Right.
episode,
Sorry,
and then
I
all of a
got
sudden
ahead
they were
of
guessing,
everything,
and
man.
Jack got it right, and then it was like, nope, it was Canada only.
Right.
There was no, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry.
Well, Jackie, guess what, man? You getting some major seeds, baby. Brandywine 17 crossed with the blue lime pie. The blue lime pie. That's right. The blue lime pie. I'll give you details of all those fucking cultivars too.
Man, you should just
Pine
send
pie.
Jack
Pine
some
pie.
seeds just cause.
He'll probably pop into my boat.
That's what I'm
6
saying.
years.
I'm going to send them to him. Just hit me up on IG, Jackie boy. Garden of the Major.
He's on a plan. He's on a mission.
I'm serious. I can actually see. I'm the type of dad. I drive my kids nuts with that shit. I can actually see me smoking some of that shit and following Lexi around all day, going pie pie, pie pie. He's like, shut the fuck up, Jesus! You smoke too much.
Gotta try this. Fine, pie.
Shut the fuck up, Dad. All right.
Okay, so are you doing the seed giveaway? Are we making a clarification here now?
No, that's our giving to Jackie Greenstock, man. That's Jackie's.
Oh.
You won the first one, I suppose, right? And then Blue Kiss Gardens, you won the ounce of weed. Space
Okay.
Perps, grown outdoors, organic. Sweet. Gushers crossed with Triangle Kush, crossed with Wookiees, some bullshit, whatever.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, let's do an Amy Aces giveaway.
Oh yeah, hold on.
I'll
Let me
hop
get out of
out
this
so I
fucking
can
talk
try.
here, man. Let me get out of this fucking.
Cheecha,
How do I get
I'm
out of
gonna
here?
send you some anyway. No worries. I
already
just
got
yeah.
some, so I'm good.
I'm not making any guarantees on how quickly it'll reach you, but it'll get there.
No, that's fine. I'm not in a rush.
No, I mean
I'm just-
for the giveaway, but you too.
Right.
But yeah. But let's just say let's do it easy. The first person you give as many tries as you want to put in the number episode that I was first featured on Eagle Gardens.
Oh.
Chat starting now. Go.
Only the real weed nerds know that one, man. Mhm.
I'm gonna look it up.
You're one of the first ones I looked up, Dow.
I just looked up to find out what number it was. I didn't know.
I think I know that one. I
20?
think I know that one.
Guessing
It's
number 20.
like a early episode.
I think so. Yeah, that's why I went with 20.
Yeah,
but
I'm gonna
that
tell
could be
you
way
it's an
wrong.
early
Yeah, it's the only
episode.
hint you can give. Way back.
Could be
Yeah,
way
I don't know
wrong.
exactly which one, but it's an early one.
I'm interested to see who does know.
I'm watching. I don't think I missed anything yet. One was close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Tal, let's talk about the Amy Aces while we're winning, dude. Let the people
There
know
it
what they
is.
win.
Oh shit! Staggering Productions.
Oh,
Fucking
did he nail
god.
it?
No,
Yeah.
she's a
There.
good one. She's
I mean,
definitely
he
a
was pretty
prostitute.
early there.
Yeah.
I was gonna
I
guess
don't think I
3,
missed
but
any of them. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the number 13. It was 13.
oh, was it
Episode
13?
13.
Oh, really?
13.5.
Not 5. That would have been a weed nerd, or that would have been a wormhole back then.
Yeah.
A rabbit hole. That would have been a rabbit hole back then. 1.5. 0.5s are always the wormhole, rabbit hole, or weed nerd world. They're one of those variations of the 0.5.
All right. So yeah, you guys can stop. I know there's a lag time, but
I didn't want to stop them. It's 4:20. They seem like they were having fun.
there you go.
There could be a tie. There could be a tie as well, right?
Oh no, first come,
Oh,
first
he
serve.
first.
That didn't
Yeah,
change
he
shit.
got it first. That was it. And I even said,
Who got it
put
first?
in,
No,
I said,
man.
put in the first one who gets it. Put in as many numbers as you want. So yeah, staggering production. You just got.
Oh, you did say that. Okay, so yeah,
Nice.
definitely the one who
Yeah,
got it
he
first.
just got some Amy too in the mail.
Modern
but
was
maybe-
12. He was right beside it.
I'll probably hit him up
Double
and see
up.
if he wants something different. But yeah, either way, staggering production is officially the picker of the correct
Nice score,
number.
brother. Nice score, weed nerd.
Yeah, because he
I
guessed
wish I had
31, then
Amy
13.
Aces.
But if he can guess more than once, he's the first.
Wish I had that one. I wish I had that one.
Well, Major Jam,
I
we'll
wish I
get
had
you
that
some.
Poke,
We'll get
poke.
you some.
I know, brother. I'm just poking.
You know, I got old, like, so I did at least, I think I hit it 3 times. I made that cross like 3 different times. And I have seeds from the original cross. And then I've been giving away mostly the second one is when I had just, or maybe it was even the third one, but I couldn't believe how many seeds came off of that proprietary plant. It was staggering. And the time before that, it was actually the God Bud made a lot more. And that's kind of, so I like
You
let
mean
it
the
get,
old god? You mean the old god, right?
no, so I had Godiva is just straight God Bud crossed with the cheesequake male I have. Ophelia was Oh God, which is God Bud by OG Kush that Jordan of the Islands made that I crossed with cheese.
I played with that
then
one a bit.
Is that proprietary cross with cheesequake. And yeah, that's just a bag seed one.
So
but yeah, it's weird. And yeah, when you guys are talking about how small them seeds are, someone in the chat said it. Yeah, if you do it later, or maybe it's even at the right time, it just makes so many seeds. It'll be smaller because they're so crowded.
Oh, because it's so compact. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Download
I
mentioned that
like.
there.
Oh, I have the jaw right here. Like all those like twins and quadruples.
No.
Like,
They don't look premature or nothing. They're like they're nice and dark and everything. It's just
We'll have to
it's
stop
just
that
smaller.
right there, man. I don't agree with that, dude. Because
I'm telling
the
you, it's
density
true,
is
dude.
so strong. It's so tight. The bud structure is so tight. The seeds can't
They're
get
compressed.
to the
yeah.
proper size, but yet they're mature.
So crowded in the bud that
Exactly. Packed with greatness.
That's probably because he's a salt grower. Yep. That's because he's a salt grower and he has all those
salties.
roided out the roided out buds are just so big,
Dehydrated
you know?
salties.
You can't make seeds,
Fucking
right?
crystals.
Shit. Come on, salt grower.
I don't
No, I feel your pain now. You should grow organic and get like airy, shitty buds, mids.
What is with growing? I
Mr.
shouldn't
Watermelon
even
seeds
ask
with
it.
live outdoor.
But what is the whole thing with growing with salts? I've all of a sudden started hearing about
You know,
growing
it's
with
just
salts.
the wrong way of growing, right? It's just wrong.
Saltines.
It's just
Let's hear. I wish I could see chat. I wish I could see chat.
they tend
just
to
fucking
build up, Chicho.
Hmm?
On top of
About
that,
7 seconds.
they tend to build up in the soils or medium if not necessarily used properly. There's the waste product from salts, both the use and the making thereof. The mining,
Well, that's a
the
thing. Yeah.
mining of phosphor is
Well, it's just a
depleting the
byproduct.
kind of the source.
You forget it's a byproduct, right? It's not meant to be
kills
sold.
the land.
Right?
Kills the land.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
What's
it was
50-0-0?
initially dumped on us
Right?
when they started breaking down the bombs from war. They actually started turning it into a fertilizer, pushing the common
Byproduct.
agricultural practices,
Here,
which
put
is,
this on your
didn't do
plate.
anything.
Have
The
this waste.
only thing artificial nutrients did for agriculture was set us back and put us in debt. Basically, they told the farmers they were going to be able to produce so much more if they did X, Y, and Z.
Right.
And they bought
Allegedly.
more farmland, started toxifying
Big
that
Ag.
shit,
I
bought
love you, Big Ag.
bigger equipment, more and more, put themselves in debt, and just made basically the farmers slave to the system. You know, and in my opinion, you know,
Can't produce your own seed, boy. You gotta buy them seed.
Their growing
buy them
was
seed.
was all self-sustained, right? You just add water and everything, and
Anymore.
the soil did everything on its own.
Mhm.
It didn't need us.
No.
We can perfect that and still, be completely 100% self-sustaining, and you don't need nothing. You just kind of put it back in.
Well, they don't want you to know that, though, right? So you need your salts.
They can't make
Your,
money off that.
Bud
right?
booster. The bud booster. I forgot. Bud booster. That's a secret. Weed Nerd Nation. Get that bud booster. BC Big Bud, I think maybe it's called. Need that. Make sure you get the 50-0-0, right? That means it's 50% nitrogen, or is it potassium? What's the first one there? I think it's nitrogen. Yeah.
Nitrogen.
Yeah. You need the 50-0-0, but the rest of that 50%, you don't know what the hell it is. Just filler. Put that on your plant. You need that. Then the 0-50-30. You know what 80% of it is, but the other 20, that's the secret sauce. So get that stuff and put that on your plants.
Secret sauce. Yeah.
Big bud. So big they won't produce seed well. Small seeds. Big ups. Thanks for the tips.
You know, I was actually listening to I can't remember what book, but it was a book about farming and agricultural practices, and they were talking about the negatives of basically pig farming. Was one of the negatives from pig farming? No, it was the shit. It was the excrete.
And bacon.
They said
carcinogenic, right?
A lot of bacteria.
Super high in phosphorus. So I thought to myself, well, we're surprised coming up on a phosphorus shortage worldwide, natural phosphorus. Why aren't we necessarily using and cleaning up some of this pig waste and using it for our phosphorus source and other, just kind of making basically
Monsanto eventually will do that. Sure.
Mixing it
like
up a little
they make
bit.
sure we don't go that route. Yeah.
We know chicken's high in fucking nitrogen, pigs phosphorus. Why can't we put together a nice little basically shit recipe with some bacteria to clean it up and use that for our NPK?
You're allowed to
once
once the warehouses are empty, full of these products called Jax 321. Once you get rid of those bad boys, Athena, Floraflex, let's line them all up there, right? How many pounds per square acre of fucking fertilizer you think is spread in the United States? Per acre. Give me your guess. How many pounds?
Got to be a ridiculous number.
It's ridiculous. Give me a guess. Come on, crack baby.
Oh shit.
Come on. Give me an educated guess. You're smart, man. You know how much fertilizer
How big a
you
field?
use?
How much?
In an
What's the
acre.
numbers you're looking for?
212 by 212 feet. 1 acre. How
acre?
many pounds? How
Per
many
day?
pounds? Come on.
It's like 60 pounds.
No, per year. Per year.
Per year. Oh shit. Yeah.
Less than 60 pounds.
Eagle 60. Come on now. Buddy.
There's 360 days.
Tell me, buddy. What's your guess?
1,600 pounds.
Oh, 1,600 pounds. Okay.
160.
Who else is on this panel? Come on now. Well, that's pretty close. You must be Googling it, you motherfucker.
I was just
I'm
about to
thinking
Google it.
half of the days a year, you know,
135 pounds, right? That's about average.
Shit.
140.
Too far off.
All right.
per acre.
This is years. Yeah. Ridiculous amount.
That's why the shit's getting in the rivers and stuff in the water systems, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
They're putting tons of it in there.
Yeah. So
'Cause I
when we
heard
say
that after
is there a
3-5
right
years
way
of
of growing?
growing, that
Is
land's
there a
no
right
good
way
no
of
more.
growing? Is there?
What's that?
Is there a right way of growing? So when you say,
A
"Oh, it's okay to
natural way.
just grow the plant," just grow the plant. It doesn't matter how you grow the plant. Well, it does. Doesn't matter. You're not just by yourself. With a whole nation of weed nerds. You can't be pumping fucking 120 pounds an acre. Right?
Well, that's
How
the
many
thing, I'm
acres are in the
inside.
United
If
States?
I was outside,
Farmland?
I'm 100% live soil.
Right?
You know what I mean?
A
Compost.
million.
Yeah, but you don't have to put 135
Right.
pounds an acre.
Million.
People could do it more.
They don't have to. That's
More.
average. That's average. That's not saying cotton. Cotton's way higher.
Right,
Right? That's
right.
average, Tao.
But I'm saying, like,
Right?
these pot
And
growers
that's
don't have to put
estimated on
that
the
much.
low end.
Yeah, crops are stupid.
Well,
They'll
they
take it
don't.
up if
But
it
how
looks
much
too
do they
much.
use? Right?
They do that on purpose.
Well, you know, these plants are stupid. They need us. Take their leaves off and shit. Dumb fucking plants, man.
No, well, that's what I heard. Like, if you feed
Touch
a
a
tree too
lot of
much
buttons
nitrogen,
there,
it'll
huh?
take it up, even though it doesn't need it.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
like on crack when it comes to that stuff. It doesn't care if
Well,
it
it's
needs it or
nitrogen.
not. It's gonna take it. Yeah.
It's a hyperaccumulator, right?
That's
It'll
why you
absorb a
get
lot of
like
shit
toxicity and
quickly.
shit.
Yeah. So
You
think
know,
about it. You're not
toxicity.
just by yourself, motherfuckers. So this
I'm
don't
in
use
my own
salts.
little
I don't
world,
think it's
maybe.
hard. That's just a fucking easy way of doing it. It's just too fucking easy. Take the bag, A and B, put it in there. Take your little measurement.
Oh, yeah.
800
No
parts
way,
per
dude.
million.
Simple.
Done, right?
Organic
Simple,
easy.
stupid, right? I'm
Done.
indoors and I'm in a basement, so I don't want no water leaks. I want nothing. I'm in a bucket with a little air stone.
Yeah, if there's
I
no
put my
runoff,
A, my B.
if there's no runoff in a salt grow, then it's.
Exactly. You minimize the runoff and you let
Guess
the
what?
plant
You're still buying
take
the
up
product.
water.
I
You're
know.
still
Well,
buying the product.
think about organic
Right.
inputs too.
Well,
Unless
we could get, there's
a
different
super
stages
hippie,
of that too, right?
unless
Sure.
a super hippie doing KNF or KNF only regenerative farm.
And what
Some
I
people
put
say
in
you
the
can't do it,
toilet
right? You
goes to
can't
the
do it. Some people
refinery and
say.
gets filtered out.
I was
So
gonna say, if
take
I
it.
used the shit on my property, my plants would be dead probably. Freaking landlord and shit putting in whatever
Yeah,
weed
fuck yeah.
feed. That's what it is, weed and feed, killing shit.
Canadians
true, man.
weighing in heavy. Cheers, Boom Farms.
But it's really not
Oh
indoors
yeah,
that's the problem. It's the outdoor big
represent
farm.
the big bone.
There you
Hey,
go.
boys, how's it going?
How's it going with you, eh?
Oh, pretty good, eh?
420, eh?
Hey, yeah,
420, don't you know?
Hey,
Talk
bud,
to
got it
you.
done. Get her done there. Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Time.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
hey there,
Made in
bud.
Canada.
Mm-hmm. We
Ooh,
got all the
maple
work done here
syrup
on
will
the
just say
island
all the
there, bud.
Canadian things and confuse the Americans, eh?
You know.
Take off, eh?
Fuck yeah, bud. Work's all done.
Work's all done. I get to play. I missed the first 420.
Work is never all done, man. What you guys aren't really growing weed then.
I'm not.
Damn, Tao. Fighting words, man.
I mean, the real job that I have is
No, I don't
done.
do shit. That is true, Tao. I rely on Mother Nature, though, right? So I don't really do anything.
Back of my head, I should be
That's
doing
true.
something else
I
instead
don't
of
grow.
doing this bong rip.
Not doing anything. That is true,
Or
dude.
whatever.
I rely on Mother Nature, so I don't grow.
You should have too many plants to handle, no matter what stage you're in.
You're just a
have
water
that.
boy. Nature does the rest.
Yeah, I'm just not even, man.
Not even that.
Most of
That's
my
true.
shit's just wild. We
What
get
do
more
you
than 20
do?
inches of rain.
You
Get
collect
more than
it.
20.
It's done.
You know, it seems
Get
to
in,
me
throw it
like
in some fucking water,
No, really needs
mix
to
it
prune
up,
it.
collect those glands, dry that
My God.
shit out, press it up. More
my
money that
garden
way.
is a perfect example of a miniature universe where Darwin's laws are not just a theory, but a reality, and only the strong survive.
Nice.
Yeah, dude.
That's right.
So yeah.
So there's no gelato. There's no gelato in there. No cakes.
Dude, I got this. My buddy, I don't know if I tell you, my one buddy, he starts all the bag seeds he gets, and apparently, he goes to the dispensary. So he had some Gorilla Glue plants that he gave me. What else did he give me?
Come on, weed nerds. Don't do that. Don't listen to this story. Don't be like this story. This is a good lesson, though. This is a good lesson to learn. Let's go.
Whatever. Gee, them all them big long stretches. There's like 5 inch. There's like a half a foot between the nodes on that Gorilla Glue 4.
Those are fire. That's fire.
But yeah, everybody likes that. Like, you guys like the long stretch. People are saying they like that.
Some people like the big girls too, right?
I don't know.
Veg time. Maybe that's what they're into. I don't know.
No, that's Mac 1 growers, right? They love the veg time, dude.
No, like all the commercial growers are like, yeah, we like a good stretch.
Well, they got 14-foot ceilings too. That's why they like the stretch.
I guess it doesn't hurt.
I don't want to stretch in my 7-foot basement.
Yeah, man. I guess it really, truly is like all.
Well, that's to do with plant management too, right? You can always flower it at 6 inches.
No, man, I don't want
get a 12-inch plant.
Dude, I don't want any 6 inches between my nodes. I want to be fucking.
Well, that can always be shortened with the intensity of light, man. Stack that up. Come on,
no, dude. Twist
that bitch. Make it yield to your force.
Yeah. I did say that, but no, that's even different because I had that one plant. It looked like it didn't weigh nothing because they were just little buds, but there were just so many of them that I like specifically wanted to see because I love that weed, and I was like, I don't want to get rid of this plant just because it doesn't yield. And I'm like, let me see how much it doesn't yield. And when I weighed it compared to the one that looked heavier, they were the same. You know, a lot of structure. You get the big buds, it looks like it weighs more. But if you have a plant that has buds all over it, it adds up. If it's good weed, you know. If it ain't good weed, don't.
You know, cookie. That's a cookie style, right? Buds everywhere.
No, it was different than that too. There was more buds and just smaller. It was weird. It was a weird plant, but I loved it. And then, yeah,
well, when Cookies has that, I think.
The lady sold the house. I lost that one.
I could see on a commercial level them liking the stretch because in a lot of those applications, they're in a more strip and flip. You know what I mean? I think if you've got a stretch, if you've got a genetics that's got that heavy stretch.
Is that the terminology, Eagle? Is that official terminology? I've just never heard it before.
Basically.
Strip and flip.
No, it's a Swazi technique, if you want to basically call it, put a proper name to it. Well, after you've done, basically that strip and flip, you're taking away all the energy for the stretch. You're now putting all that energy into bud production. You know what I mean? So instead of that plant jumping up on undefoliated, like it normally would, it's going to put all its energy right into them bud sites and put in some nice colas. Probably get rid of a lot of that stretch. Internodal stretch. I've done it, Major. You can shake your head, but that's what I use in the tents a lot. That train gets too tall, I'll strip her fucking down to nothing.
You know what it is, Eagle? You know what it is, though, right? You know why they look better and bigger? As you strip the plant, it makes the leaves are actually smaller. They won't produce bigger leaves. So you think you're getting more bud because the leaves are smaller. And like, oh, look at the bud structure. It's because I stripped all the leaves, man. Yep.
Yeah, that's the same kind of fucking theory that you fucking shave your bush to make your dick look bigger. It don't work like that.
That's 2 inches, man.
I guess 2 inches is 2 inches. I mean, I don't know.
You might be right, Eagle. You might be right, brother. What do you think, Boom? Boom.
Cheers, Boom.
So what, the strip and flip? I only do that if I got a problem. I did that to the GMO to keep it short.
GMO. Yeah, you gotta force that bitch down.
Actually, what I did to the GMO was I knew it was going to be a problem. So on day 3, I just took the very top node and I cut that off all the branches. So instead of being
that's how I control a lot of my
tall, it
same
only
concept.
ended up like 3 feet tall.
Kyle chiropractic thing on the ones that I was talking about. Cause yeah, I was like, that's ridiculous. But I already upplanted the one and I did the de-leafing too, just on the top one. I got side ones coming up. But yeah. And now, yeah, that one's finicky too. It definitely, I think it needs more magnesium. I just hit it with some Epsom salt.
Damn salts. Needs magnesium, baby. Magnesium. Needs crystals. Yeah, that's what it needs, Tal. Needs more crystals.
Crystals, I mean, not Epsom salt.
You need magnesium?
That's what I'm
Magnesium.
using. I'm using crystals.
Or MRI, man. Yeah.
Powdered nudes.
I buy this product
Technically, they're
called
crystals.
K-Mag. It has magnesium and the potassium and sulfur. It's all in one. Great little product. I don't know how organic it is, but they sell it as organic product.
I should put some under the microscope and look at it. It's powder.
Yeah, you're right. I do have a microscope. Even though I said I'd never fucking buy one, I bought one.
Why don't you want a
1000x
microscope?
monster.
Yeah, what's the matter with the microscope?
Well,
What
then
the
you go
hell?
down
What
the
do you have
rabbit hole
against
trying to
that?
identify. Oh, I'll tell you why. You want to know why? No problem.
You don't want to
'Cause then
see
you go
your
down the
trichomes up
concept.
close and personally?
Oh, well, that's not the microscope I'm talking about. The
different
microscope that see at 400 power, right? 1,000 power, 2,000 power. That type of
Yeah,
microscope.
1000.
You know, I don't want to go down
inside the
that.
drake, but you can get way more.
Yeah, I don't really want to go down that road, right?
I want to
you see
widen
the
my
trichome?
vision.
You don't
Not,
have to start identifying microbes, taking estimates of account of populations that you just named based on their mouth shapes and estimate what they eat, because we know so little of this shit, less than 1%. And all of a sudden we think we're experts that we could sell microbes as though they're going to benefit your garden. A lot of people fucking fall into that bullshit. Buy 20 microbes that are known to eat iron so your plants can absorb it quicker. What?
It depends on
So you know
medium you're
20
in. I'm in
species
water.
that do that?
So I
Congratulations.
control what's there. Yeah. If I
dude,
don't want it there, I don't put it there.
Oh, you know what's in there, eh? Oh, let's go down this route. Let's go down this route. Come on, crack baby. You know what's in your fertilizer? What's in there? Let's hear it. You buy
You could be-
pharmaceutical
no, but I
grade
mean,
fertilizer?
aside from what I'm putting in with the nutrients, there's nothing else. There's
Yeah,
the
what are you
tap,
putting in? No, what exactly?
Tap.
What are you putting in though?
140 EC,
No, what's the nutrients? What's the nutrients?
mega crop, AB.
What's
Okay.
in that? Let's not just
A
call it
whole
one thing.
bunch of stuff. 7
Exactly.
add-ons.
What's the
on
numbers? What's the numbers, baby?
The A's got everything, and then the B is the calcium nitrate.
Shit, A and B, of course, right?
Stomach.
And it's just a matter of ratios, right? For flower to veg. You get
Okay.
a lot more A at the end, more B at the start.
But
What-
wait, I
what
got
numbers?
a question.
25, 20, 20, 20?
I don't have the bag here, but I do have it in my little pictures section here.
no, they wouldn't be exactly the same on either of them.
15 something there. Let me go look up the picture.
My guess. Anyway, what were you going to say, buddy? And by the way,
I'm curious, what is your base method? Like
Me
what
or
way?
everybody?
No, Major.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's been pointing out some things about other methods, but I still don't know exactly what your method is.
What is your method? What the heck?
Damn, people want see. We're gonna have to save this for the fucking part 2, baby.
You can't even give a roundabout, the rough way,
Mother Nature.
a hint.
Mother Nature. Like I just
Mother
told you, I don't do
Nature.
anything. I rely on Mother Nature.
What kind of lights do you run?
I don't do shit.
Are you in an earth box or are you
HLG,
growing
baby.
hydro?
HLG. Custom made lights.
Damn,
Made
it
them
doesn't show
myself.
it
I
on my
just got the
picture.
popping boards.
Shows the recipe. I
Yeah,
can give you the
sorry to hear
elemental
that.
NPK.
Hold on here.
What's the MBK?
Well, that's so it says here elemental solution ppms. So I can give you that, and the MPK numbers are 231, 319,
They have a list of ingredients,
454,
don't they?
434. But that's the that's the A, I think. Yeah. And the B, well, it's really just the M that's in there. and in calcium,
Is it like a 50-00 product? Or it's
something like that. There.
20?
I don't have, let me go look at the back.
There's actually no numbers.
Those are all big
It
boosters.
has to have numbers. That's a
Yeah,
product.
but
Come on, buddy. Come on. Say it.
well,
It's okay.
you know, you can say what you want, but there's convenience. There's things that work. There's variables that go all over the
Convenience,
place.
exactly. Convenience.
And if you live in a place that has a climate that you have to do next to nothing, yeah, there are those places. But a lot of people are in climates or in places that need.
When I say next to nothing, there still has to be
I should have went on the website. That'd have been quicker.
Right? It has to be
It's a
research and
15-00.
development. There's always R&D, right? So you have your R&D. You have to pop the seeds, man. Just like you said, buddy. You went over 40 cultivars. Fuck yeah, you gotta find something that works. Well, now you gotta take those 40 cultivars and throw them outside, and then sacrifice that whole season to find out that even works outside.
That's not. I think what he's getting at is that's not an option for everybody. There's, people growers
you have no
that live in
country?
city limits that can't necessarily grow
That's not an
outside.
excuse. Bullshit.
You're a home
Bullshit.
grower in Detroit. You
Bullshit.
ain't gonna fucking put them
Bullshit.
monsters outside.
Bullshit.
Things are either
Who's
gonna
gonna
be-
gank those motherfuckers?
Bullshit.
So at that
Bullshit.
point, I
No.
think what he's getting
You're
to,
telling me.
it may
You're
just be
telling me.
easier for a grower to order
Again, the word
salts
easy.
through the mail
The word
or than
easy.
to have to find a grow shop and produce some
And
soil.
like
right,
even
you're
when
right.
you talk about
Right.
salts, like okay, you could say all that
Yes.
salt.
They're chelated
You
with
could
the
also
organic
say that that's a
substance. Yep.
method called
Yeah, there's some
hydro.
organic in there,
Whether
for
you're
sure.
in
Give him a
DWC,
chance.
whether you're in DWC, Rockwool, cocoa, soil, if you're indoors with some form of like cycling water and either drain to waste, that seems popular these days, or recycling water, recirculating water. Most of these products aren't some shit crap. They're pretty high grade products. Yeah, they're overpriced and whatever.
No, they're not high grade products.
Well, it depends what you buy. Okay, there's a lot of bullshit out there. But
no, it
I
doesn't-
heard you out, so we're gonna hear a little bit of me out, right? And you use those products like less is more, right? You can grow some of the best weed. You can't really always tell what's living soil organic and that. And in my experience, I've this ain't the first time living soil or soil has been like the fad, okay? In 33 years of doing the same thing here, right? A lot of times people, like over time, will find themselves in crazy predicaments where shit just starts getting adrift on that. It's not as easy just to snap back where someone that's dialed in a hydro recipe can just knock it out, knock it out, knock it out. Hey, everybody's in it for their own reasons, and quality and cosmetics and all these factors come into play. And yeah, myself, I know, and I have living soil outside and I see what it does, but like for me to move that inside, that doesn't make any sense to me. I've thought about it, but yeah, and I'm environmental as the next guy, or maybe a little less, because like I figure, well, what the fuck? Like if my little thing is affecting the big picture, yeah, but it isn't. Because like the big picture is being blown away at levels that is so crazy that what the fuck? You think we're going to change any of this and get better? I'm sorry, I lost faith in that. So like,
Same here,
yeah,
man. Absolutely.
So yeah, whatever. I grow with minerals, and most of the minerals are the same.
There you go.
And why they're called salts is because in chemistry they're called soluble minerals. And what makes the difference is the mill rate. And it gets pretty expensive to take these things and make them water soluble. right? A lot cheaper to sell them in their raw form where you can amend soil. But on a 60-day cycled plant, that's short. Having control of the different weeks of growth, I think, is pretty beneficial.
What do you got there, Canna Trooper? Tea?
There's a lot of
Yeah,
ways.
cheers, dude.
Yeah, say hello, Canna Trooper. What's up, kid?
What up? What up, guys?
Good.
I'm brewing up some fulvic acid right now.
Ah, okay.
Got the brew tunes going.
Team's going.
The nutrients, man. I'm gonna make a batch of good old fashioned super soil using my earthworm castings, but all the amendments I think once. Just because.
I put the numbers in chat there, Major, for the 2 bags there.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna take off here, get some things done. Got a big trip to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna get some things done. I might come back later. But
Good to see you,
Cheecha, have a great day.
peace out.
Peace.
Apparently, it's real similar to Jax or the Mega Crop. Those were the 2 options I was presented. Jax or Mega, and when I looked for it, I don't think I could get Jax back then. It was in 2019 or 20, just at the start.
I'm not afraid to admit that I've enjoyed my experience back in soil. It's been nice for several reasons. We talked about like water frequency earlier. If it wouldn't have been for soil, there would have been a time earlier, not this year, but past year, 21, where if it wouldn't have been for soil, I would have most definitely probably lost a good portion of my grow, not being able to get to it and water it. It wasn't for soil that it was kind of safe. But with all that being said and the appreciation that I do have for soil and organics, I do somewhat miss salts. I'm about that fucking close to reverting back a little bit, to be honest with you, because of methods like right now to where I've reused all the soil that I've kind of put forth the last run. I'm in the middle of a reuse run, slightly amended, and the plants aren't so happy. And I don't like that. I don't like not being in that kind of control that I had in cocoa. It is kind of nice to be able to just flush and correct shit and take off and run with it again, to where things necessarily aren't that easy, man. You get a sway in flower lockout, things are starting to yellow real tough. Foliars necessarily aren't the answer, and recovery in the soil isn't necessarily that quick. So sometimes soil or salts definitely do have their pluses, and unfortunately, man, I'm honestly thinking about reverting back a little bit into the salt grow. The next setup may be salt, just for the simplicity of it. You know what I mean? Just to get things back up and running. And I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely seeing a little bit of fade that I don't like in these plants, and I'm like, man, fuck soil. That's every time it's that reuse phase until you get it dialed back in to where I'm like, fuck soil. So yeah, I'm not totally opposed to salts. They've done me well throughout the years.
I did my homework before I started, and it seemed to a lot more complicated to do soil, even though it's real simple once you get it going. You just water it every 3 days or whatever. But to prepare for that, and then in between, like you're saying there, and the reuse and the re-amending and all that stuff, sometimes that compost ain't ready. It takes a year to get going. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff you got to kind of prepare for. So for me, salsa is just the easier option. And DWC was the ultimate, easy option as far as preparing. A little more every day because I got to go in there every day and check the pH and top it off and blah, blah, blah. But when I'm done and then it start to restart, that's pretty simple. How long does it take to wash a bucket, rinse off some stones and go again? So for me, that was simple. And if there's a problem, I can jump in and fix it quick. It's
I'm a
flush
salt slut
everything
for
and start
life.
over. Sorry, I talked over him. I didn't hear.
I didn't hear you, Canna. Cheers, Stoney.
I said I'm a salt slut for life.
Yeah, it's, you know, it hasn't given me a reason to stop there. But if I was outside and on land, then that's a different story, right? But in my bedroom, to me, it was the best option. Oh, Stoney, cheers, brother. On the road, sir.
Yo, what's up? Happy 420, guys.
Yeah, man. Happy 420.
Happy 420.
I'm back. Normally sleeping at this time, but it's weird.
Yeah. So you guys are jamming tonight,
How long
right?
have I been muted for?
I don't know. There's some farmland right there, Stoney.
That's where I live, man, in the middle of the farms.
Hell yeah. What's your PPMs in your well? 800?
I don't have
no
a
need to
well.
buy
We have
salts.
city
Bonus.
water. It's
There
about
you go, Canna
440.
Don't you have to buy salts now? Now you know where to move.
A little high. But you can dilute that with RO, right? So you don't have to buy so
I
much
do
or make
RO
so much.
here, my man.
No need. No, you need more.
RO.
You just boil it down and concentrate it more and start selling it.
Shit, it's 440. I won't even have to feed them anything. I just pour the water.
Fuck yeah. Sounds like it. Do you have 400 parts per million? Unfortunately, that's probably all like iron and calcium.
That's pretty
Dude,
cool,
it's
man.
all run on from the fucking farms here, I'm sure.
Oh, guarantee, right? But
Well,
why switch
Major,
to salt? Why switch out of salts? Right?
earlier,
Earlier,
Major.
No impact.
Earlier, you were talking about carbon-based fertilizers, and this weekend, this package of samples was given to me from this company called Organics Alive, and that's their claim that
what is it?
Not. Let me read what it says. But I've heard about this. It's these two surfers from up the road from me in San Clemente that started this company. Let me see what it says here. And I had it. Okay, carbon-based fertilizers. Okay, so they claim that it's pioneering next generation soil and plant care. It's all organic, right? Using carbon-based technology with no animal byproducts, no chemicals, and zero salt. Even though it looks like a salt, they sent me, it's like all this stuff, right? All these different products. It looks pretty salty, but they say that it's carbon-based technologies derived from microbial extracts using an innovative fermentation technology. Now, I've heard bullshit before, but that's pretty up there, right? Like, what is it? What are they saying? They're deriving this from microbes, and it's carbon-based.
Basically, yeah.
I bet you they're deriving it from
Pricey.
ocean
Oh,
water.
it's pricey. And then they have like a catalog with stock pictures of like real farmers, right? Which is like, because some of the money, oh yeah, goes to
how much is it?
I didn't ever get to that. I heard about it before. These guys were on shows promoting it. It's interesting. They say they spent a lot of money like designing this innovative technology.
What's the obvious key high points though? It's like, oh, increased yields, increased speed of
all the
set.
usual stuff.
What's the
I
selling
mean,
points?
you know, like, look, all the products are going to say what they say. I mean, that's in the way law and words are like, you can claim anything almost, right? Who's there to say any of this?
Well,
You know,
like
like,
they're
I could read you
extracting
all
it
this
from
technical
usually
stuff.
if they claim like,
you know.
oh, it produces, you know, if it's from a microbe, it's going through an enzymatic process that makes it available for the plant to absorb. So it's 100% soluble by the plant, right?
No, like always, okay, they have a liquid and then they have the dry, and the dry is a dehydrated form of our liquid. That's what it says. Okay.
Okay.
So they dehydrate the
Right.
liquid and they get this, and it's got sulfur and it's got all the things, you know, it's a, you want to follow their whole thing.
I-
It looks like they want you to use like 20 different products. All right. So I,
You got no
I
time
don't
for
do
that
it like
shit.
that.
By
But
the
I'll
way,
take a free sample. I'll take a free sample when they hand it out.
free is for me.
That's cool. That's cool.
By the way, hey, Stoney Rockafeller and Dee Zombie, happy 420.
Happy 420. Thank you, Chow.
I
Happy 420.
yeah, I lost audio. Actually, the audio just like was really too low, so I had to drop out and come back in. But yeah, listen, that I meant to say that with the super soil, it's just like because yeah, when I've been top dressing, I think I top dressed hard one time and it fucked up this plant. So the super soil is you mix it all together, let it hang out and freaking decompose. So it basically quote, I don't know if it's chelating or not, but it's getting to the point where the plant ain't gonna get hurt by it and could use it. And I'm
Is that
just gonna
because
make
you're
that,
using like a lot of alfalfa or something like that right away?
well,
Alfalfa
that
meal?
was the one that I top dressed with. It was a thing. It did have more kelp in it than I thought. Yeah.
No, you're gonna get
I don't
that.
know what it was that hurt it,
Gonna
but
get that arsenic there, boy. You don't want
I
to
don't
use
know
that for.
what it was that hurt it, but
That's one
yeah,
of
it got
the
hurt.
key
Right after I
points
top
of
dressed it, it got fucked up.
right.
So I realized that shit was like it wasn't right. It wasn't ready. Whatever it was, the plant didn't like it. So, but I knew if I like if I put that shit in a bucket with fucking some soil, mixed it all up, let it sit for 2 months, and put it on top of this shit, it would be happy probably, because that's the way it works. So, but anyway, if best as I want to feed all that shit to the earthworms, to my worm bin, and then have it eventually make it to the plants.
That's the way to do it.
That is the way to do it.
You need it.
So-
You don't
That's
need
the
a
way.
lot of worms.
I like it.
Yeah, either a lot of worms or a lot of time to
Fuck
collect
yeah,
it all.
Barn Genetics.
What the fuck's going on, people? Happy 4th of July.
Fucking
Back at
happy
you, man.
420.
Cheers,
4th of
Mother.
July.
Cheers. I'm stopping before I
Cheers.
start my day. How's everybody doing?
Fantastic.
Good.
Good.
Awesome. Who's not slept yet?
I haven't slept.
Okay.
Eagle.
Greenfinger,
Eagle
I think,
hasn't
has
slept.
been
I put
asleep
in
for
4 hours.
Green fingers. I think he's sleeping.
Yeah, I did 1 to
Yeah, he's
6, I
sleeping.
think, so 5 hours.
He's napping right now.
Google.
Is that the situation?
Yeah. Google. Bark twice if Greenfingers is in trouble. Stay quiet. It's okay. He's got his mic off and everything. Eh?
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, I think he's napping. Green fingers pass out?
I think so.
I think so.
Must have, yeah.
I've passed out once on air. Once on air.
Wouldn't be too hard for me.
Grokowski, I can't remember who else was on. I was like, you guys got this for a minute? I just fucking turned off the camera, kicked my feet up. It's even in the title of the show. It's even in the title of the show. I fucking sleep. And fucking that for the longest time, that episode had like a ton of views. Even though it clearly said I sleep through this episode. Fuck. I thought it was funny. They still made that clip.
So Stoney, I don't know if you can hear us there, but are you jamming tonight there, FCP tonight? I think I saw
I
something
was.
about
He's
that.
got it. Yeah, he's got it. Am I doing what? Driving around tonight?
No, are you jamming with the band?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to jam later on.
Right on.
Chad Westport.
I think it was 7 p.m. Western, right?
Oh, yeah. It's Uncle Rick Jackasses too. I guess we're gonna pop on and do a couple songs there. And then
Oh,
we'll
you
be
will?
on.
Right on. Right on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be there.
tonight. Yeah, later on, those will just be songs we've already done.
Right on.
On the other show, we're gonna do all brand new stuff.
Was that the stuff we were listening to in the car there the other day?
Maybe some of it.
Yeah, eh? Nice. I
Yeah,
remember some
maybe.
of them there. I'll shut up about it, but yeah, cool, man.
Yeah, it's fun. That's where I'm heading out at Larry's house to go hang out.
Right on. Rock on, brother.
Cannabis stuff.
Yeah, yeah. 420 after all. Well, cheers to that, man. Looking forward to it.
Man, you guys been talking about all these nutrients and stuff. Hell, all you gotta do is put hot dog water on it.
Carbon-based,
Secret
the way you
recipe.
make your hot dogs, that's for sure, dude. So I get it.
Secret recipe.
Is there a brand that's better than others, Modern?
Oscar Mayer wieners.
What? No Kogels? No Kogel?
Cons. Do cons.
I think you're going high nitrates.
Yo, Nathan's. If that motherfucker can eat 86 of them and not die.
Yeah, really.
I tell you what, dude, I ate 12 of them. I was sick as a dog. I didn't puke or anything, but yeah, dude. No way. No.
Those guys have to go
way,
throw up afterwards.
No fucking way. Yeah.
What were you testing yourself out? Like if you could maybe go further, or what got you to eat 12?
Yeah, I was trying to, I was at a qualifier one time.
You thought that was a good idea, huh?
Now wait, did you dip the bun?
You
They
thought
dip
you
the
could
bun.
qualify with 12 hot dogs.
I didn't know how many I could eat at the time. Major.
Seth all
But
getting
yeah,
down over
dude.
there. What's up, Miranda Family Farms?
Yeah, he's got to have some Mendo going on or something there.
No, I tried everything. Going
He was
into
bouncing there a
competition
minute ago.
stoned. You got, Miranda Family Farms. Going into stone, you get cottonmouth, and that could be a hindrance sometimes.
Happy 420, people.
Fat guy.
420.
Yeah, you made me
Cheers,
cringe
Doc.
when you said, what, 60? That's, yeah. Nobody should be into hot dogs that much. Not even modern. Not even modern. That's too many hot dogs.
Too many hot dogs.
No, but the sick part is the
Well,
guy.
too many.
I think it was like at least 73 he ate in 10 minutes or 8 minutes. So that's the sick part.
God damn, that ain't right. That ain't right there. That is not right.
That cannot be healthy for you.
Yeah, they got, what is it, Joey Chestnut, and then there's a couple other
Is
guys.
that buns
now.
too?
And they have, yeah, they dip the buns in water. So they're all like mushy. That's one of the tricks. That seems like it'd be
So-
harder to eat.
That's so gross, too.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Like for the hot dog company, I don't know how it does anything for sales, because you watch that, whatever, every year, 4th of July or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty gross. That's all you, because parts of the hot dog are flying everywhere. Like they don't really eat. Like half of it's how much you can like cheat by like having it fly all over and not get a penalty. You know what I'm saying? Especially with those buns. Because once they get mushy, they just like deteriorate. So they're like, they're shoving it in and some's coming out and it's spitting up. It's pretty gross.
That's what she said.
I'm not usually thinking about eating a hot dog after watching that. That's for sure.
Otter's got fucking refrigerators full of it, jars full, hot dog water, using it for every recipe. You're
I
not
can
boiling
vouch
that
for
macaroni.
I can
You're not
vouch for
boiling.
Modern's cooking. There ain't nothing. He'll cook everything right out of that hot dog, man. There ain't nothing left. Just black.
It's my secret recipe.
You're not making macaroni and cheese in that hot dog water, are you, Mother?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Try that.
Hey, Eagle, what was the chirp that took the title there, man? I totally forgot. The pumpkin?
What's that?
The pumpkin terps? What won the terp?
I think it was the dragon
survey?
fruit. Yeah.
Dragon fruit,
Oh, the dragon fruit.
33%, man.
Have you guys
Take it over.
noticed?
Second with pumpkin, though, right?
No.
Have you guys noticed any Porto Johns attached to those hot dog carts? No, right? You know what that hot dog dirty water really is, right?
In New York, I guess that might be what's happening.
Like the opposite of X-Lax.
I've heard that though.
What the fuck is it, Kyle? Come on. Us Canadians don't know. Tell us.
The yellow showers.
Oh, gross.
Haven't been to prison. Tell me what that is.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes.
Thank God I've never been to prison. Let's knock on wood.
Eagle, you gonna run this till midnight?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, take a break. But you got to bust the episodes up, otherwise they won't post. But yeah, other than tearing it down for a break for a sec, yeah.
You guys up for a giveaway, or is it too early?
Oh, I don't believe it.
Fuck no. How many seeds at the major giveaway, huh? Come on now.
Well,
can't count them. There's too many.
That's right. You can't.
It's a long night.
Oh, been a long night. So, what do you want to give away? Of course, we'll give away some seeds. It's 420. Who doesn't love cannabis seeds?
Alrighty then. We will do. First of all, this is U.S. residents only. And I'm sorry, people that don't live in the U.S.
Yeah, I was about to bail.
Sorry, Major.
We're gonna give away a 10-pack of Jilly Bean.
Oh. Nice.
And that comes with a 5-pack of Jilly Glue. These are regulars.
Nice.
Smoking the Jilly Glue right now, and it's fucking delicious. It's Jilly Bean processed glue, Gorilla Glue, obviously.
Man.
I like the sound of that.
So that's it. That's 10 Jilly Bean and 5 Jilly Glue.
Yeah.
I was reading the mute. So, catching the message there. All right. So, let's see how many people are in chat. That's what I was trying to do before I got sidetracked by that message. 99 in chat. 99 in chat. Plus 1 comment in. So, let's do a 1 in 4 odds. Well, fuck, it's so close to 420. Or, that's 400. We might as well make it 0 to 420. Who wants to pick that number?
Let the major pick it. Come on now.
That's a major pick. He can't. He's a Canna anyways.
Running through there, Major. Top secret. The top secret chat. Major.
I don't even see the fucking numbers anywhere. Dude, what the hell's going on there? Oh, I see something here. Yeah, I can pick something. Yep.
Yeah, it's a glass on the side there. You'll see something.
The hell?
Fire.
What's going on, dudes?
Freaking
You guys see that number?
You really did, dude.
Does everyone see that number?
We can read your mind. It's showing up through the blur.
Well,
Did it show up on the screen or not?
I don't
The
see
numbers
anything yet.
did.
Oh, green.
You seen it, right?
Is.
Yeah, is that a double fake?
No, it was,
What's
All
that?
right.
Pre-rolls.
Sorry.
Pre-rolls, Miranda.
Totally got sidetracked
We are
there.
ready for pre-rolling.
Wicked.
All right, who's picking the number? I did not see the major's number in chat.
I tried to get it up, dude. It won't let me do it. I don't
It
see
came.
any,
I saw it on your screen, on your face.
Right.
I don't know if everyone else saw that, but I did.
Well, if you saw it, then everyone else did potentially.
I think that's what happened.
If you showed it on screen, everybody saw it, so you're gonna have to do it another way.
You can put the number in our chat.
You didn't put it in the YouTube chat, did you?
Not even in YouTube.
So
man.
you're gonna put the number in our little Zoom chat there. You'll see there's 3 little dots. It says more.
Yeah,
You'll
I'm
see
on that.
chat.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see a little window open on the side there, and you'll see a bunch of numbers. And I said I'm gonna go do my morning duty and stuff like that. But then, yeah, there we go. Okay, I just saw a number.
Good.
Good. We're good. So you guys got from 0 to 420. You guys got a minute and a half. Please, one guess. I just looked up and seen just a screen full of
Just full of
numbers.
numbers, yeah. So they're already gone.
I guess 420.
The horses have been let out the gate.
Man, they are quick on that fucking shit. I gotta
yeah.
fucking tell you.
Mess around.
All
And
right,
some
after the
practice, innit?
start. Anything before start, yeah, great practice. Doesn't count. Start again. You have a minute and a half. Thank you.
There we go.
It's almost like they get to play twice for the same prize.
Yeah, one time, eh? One draw. Like you try once. If you see your number, you try again, but that's it.
Hey, Modern, I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. You're too slow. You can't beat me.
Dude, I got a trailer behind me.
Yeah. There's not much beating to be done.
Race. Drag race.
Come on, let's race, Modern.
I see. They're
At least
both
I'm
like-
here.
That's funny. I actually think Stoney's probably got this one.
I'm in the car.
Yeah, Stoney probably has to jack
Yeah,
up.
I'm in cruise mode.
Yeah, judging by the scenery flying by, I got my money on Sony too.
Yeah.
Well,
Stoney,
no,
what
no,
you drive?
driver, guys. Come on.
What you drive, Stoney?
What's that, brother?
What do you drive? What you driving?
Not 55.
2011 Buick Regal.
Buick Regal. Ooh, Buick.
Yeah.
Come on, Modern. What you got? It looks like a Ford. I can tell by the sound. It's heavy.
Oh. No, this is a GL 550.
Ooh, Mercedes. Oh, shit.
Call it
No
a
wonder you-
modern some Ford
My
business.
wife's got my
I'm in a
ML.
Mercedes, you know.
Yeah, well, I like it.
Yeah.
That was
Buy
the
what you
buzzer,
like.
guys. Right now. That was the
No.
buzzer. No,
222.
nothing
numbers.
after that stop. Hell yeah. Good numbers right there. Good numbers. Oh, I believe it was Il Juster, Marion Family Farm Sus, that is who you're looking for. He had 217. The number was 222.
I got it written down. Bill Juster, DM me on Instagram or email me at MirandaFamilyFarms@gmail.com, and I'll get this out probably tomorrow. And since there was only one winner, and there was plenty of people that wanted to win, I say we rewind it back and do it again. So we're gonna do this time
Right on.
a 10-pack of Quirkle.
Whoa.
Cool.
And then it also
Ooh, I
comes
want
with a
some
5-pack of Dilly Glue. Regular.
Damn. She's supposed to pop on today. I gotta send her an invite. I forgot about that. Thank you for bringing that up, by the way. Kazoo Kush, cheers to you.
What's up? Happy 420, everybody.
What's up, my brother?
Kazoo.
Had to hop on and smoke with you fine fellows.
So
yeah,
who's
Happy 420
gonna
Kazoo.
Well, Kazoo, you're new. Why don't you pick the number there? We'll go from 0 to 420 again. Yeah.
Uh-oh. That means I got to figure out how to type this in here.
Don't worry. They're probably already throwing numbers up in chat. They love to play this game.
Easily pleased. You could give nothing away and just ask for numbers. They'd put numbers up.
I love playing. I never win.
You know what was cool when people try to do the like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like try to get that all, up to like 100. I think majority of the time you get it to like 12, and someone just fuck it right up. No patience.
I'm on my phone, buddy. I can't figure out how to get on there.
All right. Well, I can try to send you a message real quick.
More
See if
about
that
this.
helps.
Say a little more.
The 3 buttons, 3 dots, 3
Oh,
micro dots.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Hit chat.
My fucking load. Son of a bitch.
Typical Mercedes driver. Bitching about other drivers.
Stoner.
And he's in the fast
Fucking
lane.
stoner. Should I turn around?
You're in the fast
Yeah, I'm
lane,
turning around.
stoner.
Fuck. Let me turn around.
That's a good one. That's a good one. So rewind back for Miranda Family Farms. And again, thank you very much for throwing the Weed Nerds some fucking gear. It's pretty awesome of you. So you guys got, hopefully you guys haven't smoked yourself silly that remember the rules here. One guess only, a minute and a half, multiple guesses will get you disqualified. Good luck. And
You have
cheers.
smoked yourself retarded.
My number's 120.
Disqualified? That seems heavy, man.
I'm driving. I'm fucking driving. Give me a break.
Oh,
I want a chance to win, damn it.
you gotta pull over and chat.
I can't pull over. I'm fucking tired.
We don't need an Uncle Rick situation while you're driving.
Am I seeing things correctly? Is Canna Trooper entering this race? He gave the other two a head start. He's like, yeah, go ahead, bitches. I got you. Where'd he go? He was just standing next to his car there. Oh, he's back in the building. He's back in the building. I thought he was jumping in that ride. We got 2 in the car already, Canna Trooper.
I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He's on a different screen to me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm at the warehouse working today.
Oh, he's back in the building. He's back in the building.
Yeah.
Do we lose
like
him?
A nice day. No, he's there.
Yeah.
He's walked outside, right?
And this
So
was a
listen-
close one. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was wondering if Greenfingers had passed out because he was early this morning. I've had a little sleep and I'm on the Red Bull now. I definitely got 420'd out.
Oh, yeah. He's out. Coco's licking his face.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's probably just below the camera there.
Who knows where he put that peanut butter?
He can hear you right now, Green 13. Coco's licking his face. He's going, stop it, Green 13. Stop it.
It's not Coco, it was a spider.
Oh, no. Stay out of his ears. Stay out of his ears, spiders.
Oh, it's fine. It's a black widow. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, fine.
Those spiders. Fuck those spiders. So the number was 246. Sorry, guys.
Okie Grower was closest, I thought.
Yeah,
Okie Grower had
that's who I
240.
see too there. Yeah. Okie grower.
Okie Grower,
Winner.
Random Family Farms.
Chicken dinner.
Yeah.
That's better than chicken dinner right there. That's better.
Yeah.
Miranda's always handing free stuff out. He's the man.
Who was the winner last? We don't know yet.
Me.
Chiba Man.
Genetics.
Okie Grower.
Genetic ones.
Okie Grower won this one, but Chiba Man's trying to say that Frank won the last one. We missed it somehow. He had 221, which I didn't see. I looked through there twice, but I trust Chiba Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
he says right there.
So you know what we'll do?
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking give it to
Double
both of them.
winner.
Double winner.
So
What a guy.
Frank,
That's it.
DM me or email me, MarinFamilyFarms@gmail.com, and you just won yourself a pack of jelly bean and jelly glue as well.
Nice.
Thank you, man. That's
Solid.
covering my ass on my premature announcement there. Appreciate that.
Way to go, Chiba Man. Keep us in line.
I can give away a hat, Eagle, if we want to do that. I got one of my new hats.
Who won the Quirkle? I'm still confused on that.
Please. The original one, we thought it was Frank was the first one, is what they said. And Ill Justice, the one I called out. Okie Grower, it's the last one, right?
Okie Grower?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we're not done yet. We got one more. So hold it up.
All right.
Nice.
I have another chance.
All right.
Well, that
All right.
Quirkle?
Who's got this number?
I'll do it, Eagle.
Was it Quirkle? I believe the question was.
Sorry, 13.5.
Oh, you're doing another one? Oh, that's for the hat. there, right?
Orange mustache, lose lunch, 2 soups, bike seat, Sherman's pants, seesaw. They're all 5-packs regulars. It's gonna come with terpenes matters buttons, so you can have all your little fucking terpenes.
That's pretty
nice.
That's awesome.
A couple of slaps to go with it, because terpenes matter. Motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, Kazoo wants to give away a hat. I'm not
Right.
gonna deny Kazoo giving away a hat. Gonna spread the love though. We're gonna spread the love. Not all in one pack. So
we got
all right,
number.
Green 13 picked the number, right? Yeah, I see the little box lit up there. All right, cool. You guys know the deal. Minute and a half. One guess only. After you see start and chat, not before. Good luck to y'all.
Hey, Eagle, I was thinking you should play your song while they're
I was just
taking
gonna say
numbers,
the
and then
dab
just stop
song,
the
or
song when it's time to stop. Then they have to stop.
we need a draw song.
Oh, kind of like
And I want to throw some stuff out there too for a giveaway, man. Let's give away some Catachronic t-shirts.
Oh, nice.
Right on.
Whoa.
Yo, I'm down. I want a Catachronic t-shirt.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Cool.
You push start yet?
10 windows. Yeah, they're rolling in chat. They've been rolling.
Oh, well, I got
Trying
145.
Modder's getting those seeds.
Way to not give up.
Probably not why I never win. I got so many.
Remember, this is U.S. residents only.
There you go.
Sorry, Major.
Yeah. 21 seconds. Good luck. I haven't even looked.
Oh,
to see.
yeah.
I haven't even.
Driving music.
There you go. That is the final. to put stop in chat. Your winning number was 99, selected by Green 13. And I see a couple that are close. I'll give Chad a couple times at least. They keep getting. They seem to be more right. Cheers, Dankavich.
Dankavich.
I think.
Cheers, Dankavich.
I think it's debatable here, but I believe 76 is our winner. But I'll let Chad confirm that. I'll be right
I think it was
back.
my win. I think I was the winner.
Martial artist got 85, and then I see 115. So that's almost a tie.
Yeah,
Shredder had
what?
115, and martial artist had 85. Oh, Dankavich had 86. A little closer. Yeah, I think it's Dankavich with 86. You guys see anything different? Here, brother. Winner.
So who ended up winning that there one? Who
It was
that one?
Dankavich who had 86.
Congrats.
You got close, martial artist.
Said Dankavich.
He was a
not
one off,
Dankavich.
I think, 1 or 2 off. Because he was
Martial artist? No.
16 away, 15 away.
If martial artist won and he's coming to Turptown on Saturday, I can just give him those there for
But
something
no,
different.
yeah. Dankavich was a one, just 1 or 2 closer.
That was Miranda's seeds. Laura. Right?
Oh,
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm all
So
confused. Yeah, Kazoo had a hat to give away, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
That time is now.
It's just back-to-back giveaways. I love 420.
congratulations on the winners. Make sure you reach out and so I can get you your shit.
That's just pretty awesome. Appreciate
You never
it, bro.
know. Might pop back in later and do more. So keep tuned in to Eagle shit.
That's awesome, Miranda.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop out for a spell, but I'm gonna come back and hang out more later on, Eagle and everybody. But I
Cheers,
want to say peace
Cheers,
out and
Sal.
wish everyone a happy
Cheers,
420.
Crystal.
And,
Cheers, Dow. We'll see you soon, man.
we'll catch you guys later. Peace.
Right on.
Yeah, I'll be in touch with Staggering Productions. He got he won the Mimi Aces, so all right.
Thank
Happy
you,
4th.
Tal.
Catch you later.
Appreciate
I'll
it,
keep the
brother.
door open, so I'm following him out. But I will be back later, so keep your eyes peeled for more giveaways. Happy 420, people. Miranda's
Yes,
feeling
brother.
fine.
Cheers to that.
Peace and love, weed nerds. Peace and love.
Peace out, Seth.
See you later.
Pretty fucking awesome.
Look what that fucking raccoon did to my fender.
Well, that's
Holy
because
shit.
that's German.
Fucking whipped that
Oh,
damn
that's
thing
your
off.
Raccoon?
I hit a fucking raccoon yesterday.
Ouch.
My goddamn fender off.
Where you get that trailer from, man? China? China trailers. You cheap bastard.
That means you must have just missed it with the car.
Yeah,
Them
what's
the
that?
gripper tires, huh? Full tread tires. I wouldn't let it go. Dragged it up and through the wheel well and shit.
No.
Didn't go over. Just dragged it. Grabbed it. Dragged it through the wheel well.
Now I know why Modern was such a good mood. He ran over an animal, made him feel better.
I hated it. I thought it was a cat. I came back, got back to that next way, go back around, and I saw the fucking raccoon was on the side of the road, so I knew it was a raccoon.
Guys, well, I'm gonna follow.
Disappointed it wasn't a cat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was disappointed.
Come
It wasn't
on.
a cat.
That would have been
I
bad.
wouldn't kill no cat.
But I'm bailing, guys. I'll be back, man. But I'm gonna walk
All right,
around.
brother. See you soon, Craig.
We'll see you in a bit.
Baby, change your
Cheers.
name, man. Change your name.
Yeah, it's eventually gonna happen. I
Come
got
on.
another name in the works, sir.
Come on.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But cheers, guys. Yeah, it won't be business. It won't be Crackbaby Inc. You know what I mean?
It feels rough to say it though, doesn't it?
be a
I'm kind of used to it.
That's
but-
not good.
Cheers, guys.
There's a bunch of
Cheers.
flags on YouTube. Always, anytime Crackbaby shows up, they're like, "Oh, they're talking about crack." Just watching the
No,
show.
I added DWC just to make sure. You know what I mean? There's no
Yeah.
confusion.
Oh yeah, that covers it. Yeah, crack
Yeah, I
babies.
should do it.
Yeah,
My
that tricks
blanket
it.
excuse. Right now, guys. Take care.
Peace out,
Cheers,
dude.
brother.
Peace.
At 420.
Kazoo.
What's
What's
up?
up, Kazoo? Major baby.
How you doing, buddy?
Gotta give away a hat.
Look at his beard, man. His beard's doing fucking awesome.
Hell yeah. Very nice.
Like I said, carrots and beets. Carrots and beets.
Man, it's
Feed
funny.
that
I heard
beard,
you
baby.
say that, and I snagged some carrots out of the fridge the other night.
That's true.
I can't stand beets, though.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
got
whoa!
it.
You
Hey,
do grooming tips. Grooming tips. We can monetize this. Eagle, switch to monetizing on, man. We're doing man grooming.
Hold on. Let me grab some product that we can fucking display here. What's this here?
Just you got to add that in the description so it can be picked up. You got a hashtag.
Yeah. Men's beard grooming tips. It'll blow up.
Metrosexual.
That would be
Hashtag
funny.
Metro.
Just have one little 5-minute section where you talk fashion, and then just clip that separately, and just put
It's
that
all
out there.
weed. Yeah. Looking for a fashionable
I think-
beard? Try the
I
bear
think they'd
grease
click-
by the Major.
They'd click that
What's the main
link and
ingredient?
they'd get over here and they'd be like, "Oh, god damn it, them organics guys got us again. This isn't a beard video. This is an organics gathering."
Oh shit!
And they're not even talking about it. They're talking about penises.
Organic penises, everyone.
Beard growing tips from gardeners talking dicks.
Oh, you need hot dog water.
No, you use labs. It's the rice wash water.
You know, there's at least one weed nerd who's going to try hot dog water now.
Yeah.
You heard of meat breath? Hot dog breath. V2.
Oh man.
Isn't that the name of the Limp Bizkit album? Something like that? Hot dog flavored water, chocolate starfish or some shit.
Yeah.
Chocolate starfish.
Chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water.
Eagle, you want to give away the hat?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's do this.
It's a small/medium, but it's a flex fit. Don't tread on meds, baby.
I like the flex fit. I like the flex fit.
I'll throw in this one.
Sweet ass hat.
Hot bag. Nice little 420 package.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, see, I beat you, Stoney. You're still driving.
Go.
Dude,
Good,
I'm
yeah.
waiting for you. Where are you at?
Now, who's a slow motherfucker now?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you. You never showed up, man. Come on.
You got
They're
lost.
burning down, man.
All right. We need a number
Oh,
picker.
no. Someone's
Dee Zombie. You want to pick us a number from 0 to 420, please?
Sure.
Modern.
I would love
you. Instead of you taking out raccoons to get there quicker.
Yeah, you kill animals, man.
That's bonus points. That's bonus points.
It's
25
only bonus
raccoons.
points if he makes a hat out of it.
Or a hot dog. Hat or hot dog.
He brought dinner.
All right, we
Raccoon
have our
flavored
number.
water.
That's a good number, D. That's a good number.
It is a good number.
All right, you guys get a minute and a half to try your luck to get this awesome Kazoo Kush hat. So good luck to you guys. No numbers count before this year starts. Good luck to you guys. One guess only, unless you see your number has already been taken.
Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate you, Eagle, man. Thanks for doing this. This is awesome.
My son grown knows me so well.
I wish I'd have planned a little bit better, but it is what it is.
We don't need to plan anything. We're stoners. We just show up.
Right. We gotta love the stoners for that. Modern Genetics pop back in. When did he pop out and put a number in and come back in? 42 seconds.
145.
You doubling up, one in chat.
Hey, happy 420, everyone. There's some 420 somewhere, right?
There you go. We got a winner.
Yeah.
We have a winner. SFD Smoke Award.
Oh, yeah. Right on the dot.
Yeah, there's no denying
Congrats.
that. Cheers to you.
Congrats, SFC.
Hit up Mr. Kush for that amazing
Yeah,
420
man. Hit me
package.
up on Instagram, Kazoo Kush on IG. You don't have an IG, we'll figure something out.
All right, Eagle, I've gone as far as I can. I have to nap. It was real fun tonight. Happy 420, everyone. See you
Cheers,
later.
bud.
See you, bud. We'll be here all
Cheers,
day.
bud.
Buddy. See you later.
Yeah.
Stop back. Stop back, my friend. Mr. Dirt Road Dude would like to know if I could ask Kazoo about some of his testers that are floating around. You want to talk about?
Yeah, man. Stoney's got a few going right now. He grew out some citral smile.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
fun.
some right here, actually. Brought
Nice.
some with.
I got a bunch of new crosses, man. So if anybody's interested in trying anything out, I just hit a tent with 2 Northern Light 5 males. So I've got quite a few small number seeds, but lots of different crosses. So those, and I got my Sassafras crosses, my ass terps. So if anybody's interested in checking any of those out, hit me up. I'm always up for sharing and trading and all sorts of fun stuff. So yeah, feel free. Hit me up.
Yeah, it's good
You got
stuff,
anything with
man.
hot dog for us?
Pretty awesome of you to spread some of that love around the community, man. Pretty awesome.
It's fun. That's the fun part about it. It's coming on here and trying to win things, give away things. Like, it's all come full circle. Like, and the more I learn, the better I get at it. The more we all benefit. So yeah, I just love how I'm seeing you grow, man. Getting the website up and everything. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Doing good.
I got some things up my sleeve, Mr. Kazoo. I've got a few things up my sleeve.
I can't wait. What's the next event you're going to, man? I can't wait. We got to smoke together. We got to get together.
I don't know. They were just talking about that event in May earlier tonight, that camping thing.
Oh,
I
the
might try to.
gem and gemstones or something like that. Gems and genetics.
Yeah, something like that. He sent me a link. Big Jar did. Yeah.
Well, there's something. Well, yeah, June
There's gonna be a bunch of
2nd, I
people there.
believe.
Yeah, Country Roots is gonna be there. Michigan Wildflower. Astro.
That one sounds very appealing because like they described it earlier, like the Bigfoot on steroids. I like that environment. So
yeah.
Where's that going to be?
Said 30 minutes north of Grand Rapids.
Oh shit. Cool.
Yeah, closer than Bigfoot was.
Oh,
that's what Country Roots is at, I think.
yeah, that May June is going to be a crazy time for me to try to get shit done there as far as events. So the move. I have one daughter graduating. I have the move. I got a grandbaby coming. All in the means of the end of May and beginning of June there. Plus the move. I don't know if I threw that in there. The move as well.
You're busy.
And needs movers.
Well, I'm excited.
Let's settle downstate, which is going to make it a lot easier to hit, a lot more of these events. So I'm looking like probably just north of probably Genesee County, or probably north or west of Genesee County, kind of somewhere in that area.
That'll be awesome, man. Maybe you'll be able to grow some pine.
I'm sure of that.
Once you get out of the pines.
Yeah. Well, I still think it's all that sewer vent back there, that drain right there that was off gassing. That was really, because I've noticed since I've covered it back up, things kind of swing back to where they should be as far as genetic wise like that. So
yeah.
I was
So you think you
noticing
had
it
that
too.
much gas, Eagle? Yeah, that
Oh,
much
for
gas still in
sure.
there?
There was times where I would notice it. You know what I mean? And fucking, I'd be like, man, that's weird, man. I can fucking smell it. I'm like, is because like there's this drain, and then probably, let's see here, less than 50 feet, no more than 75 is the septic system right over there. They're not connected, but I'm almost wondering if there isn't a connection. You know what I mean?
Did you put some water in the drain?
Yeah, I've ran a lot of water down that drain and tried to flush out whatever was in there. Well, I'm here to tell you,
it's just
it's a
you said it was
12-inch
dry.
drain.
It's been covered up for years. What happens is that P-trap dries up, and then the sewer gas can come up. So if you got water in it, then it keeps that from happening.
Well, you're hooked up to municipal infrastructure. You know, there's like a sewage system and everything.
See, that's where the other kind of like a bugaboo kind of goes. Is yes, modern. I would expect there to be a trap there. Do I think there's one there? No. This is a garage, so I'm fully expecting they just dug a trench, filled it full of fucking P-rock, and ran a pipe out somewhere and called that basically the drain. Well, if that's the case, cool. No worries. But there shouldn't, in my opinion, be some type of gas coming through that type of drain. There's not usually standing water.
It's probably just a gray water pit, Eagle. It's probably not hooked up to your sewage system.
No, I don't think it is. But I'm telling you what, man, there's times where that thing is 100%
nasty shit in there.
Yeah, it smelled like ass, man. You're like, what? Yeah. So I believe that was a big part of the part.
I came in late to this.
Openings,
but did you pour anything down it to try and clean it out?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No, in fact, the only water it gets is from like I do wash pots in here. You know, I'd take one of these here big old tubs. I'll fill that full of fucking soapy water, wash my pots out, another one to dip and rinse, and then I'll dump that water down that drain. But that's the only water that goes down that drain.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not even dirty, really. It's not like it's got food
some,
and oil and shit in it, you know? Yeah.
All right.
Some bukashi. Some of that
Yeah, throw the
bukashi.
labs down
Bukashi's
there.
down there, buddy.
Shredder said.
Yeah. Shredder 911 was just saying pour some labs down there.
Yeah, it might be the answer. Or even EM1, but yeah, exactly. Bokoshi liquid. Supposed to be good for clearing the drains.
Put some hot dog water
this
down
is
there.
this is another thing too that I can't help but wonder. It isn't like it's all sand. So could it transfer over to that pipe if it were like saturated? I don't think the septic's full. I'd see them asking in chat that it's $300 to pump it. It wasn't.
You know how
it
a
was
septic
pumped not
works,
so long
right?
ago.
The septic is always full. Is it? The septic is always
the
full.
tank.
Yeah.
The tank.
Yeah. No, you fixed the bed, didn't you? I remember you like digging up some shit in like November or something. Yeah, you fixed the lines
and I took that at least 75 feet away from the tank in the opposite
Right.
direction. So that goes out further from where I am. So
Yeah, I'd have to say that's a low cause for not getting the terps, man. I doubt it that has that much of an influence. Low chance, man.
you know what the shit about that worries me. And one of the reasons I'm kind of starting to wonder, it might not be a bad type of bounce, is okay, we got septic over there. You have me probably, like I said, 30, probably closer to 30 to 50 feet to that drain. And then probably another 30 to 50 feet over from the drain that is stinking like sewer is an open well. So that may be a problem.
Yeah, usually they recommend at least 100 meters, right, between your well and your septic. Or 100 feet. 100 feet, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 100 meters, 100 feet.
Yeah, this house was kind of grandfathered in.
You got like a
On that.
UV treatment or anything going on with the water?
No. I filter everything.
Did you ever get tested?
Everything's filtered. Not since I've been here.
Got
I've
a
run
carbon filter
PPMs.
too?
I checked it with the PPMs when I moved
that
in.
doesn't
It
tell
was
you anything
actually
about
less than
microbes.
200. True that. I do run it through an RV filter, most of the drinking water. The showers have shower filters on them. So the only thing that
Microbes go right
actually
through
gets
that shit.
anything right through is probably dishwater, as far as straight well water being used. Everything else is filtered.
I don't know. When I moved in, it was like we're upgrading the water system and we got top of the line ozone system, baby. So every time I put on the tap, it's like, oh, here's a $12,000 water.
What happened,
Right
Green
on,
Fingers?
clean.
The dog piss on your face
It
or
needs
something?
hot dog water.
Did you hear it? You
Look at
heard
that
it,
smile.
okay. You heard that shit anyway, dude. I'm guessing.
I passed out, man.
Yeah, I passed out too.
I read your message. You're gonna take a walk, and I was like, I'm gonna rest my eyes, and then I rested my eyes for fucking 5 hours.
Yeah.
That look was priceless. He walked by the phone and I was like, holy shit, you guys are still here?
Hey, G13, man. How you guys got
one
like
sec,
a
dude.
clone thing going on over there yet?
You bleed right at the back. Very funny.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off for a little bit here. I actually had to pick up my daughter. I just got a call from the nurse. coughing, so I
Uh-oh.
can't have that anymore.
Not the vid.
Yeah. No, probably not. Probably
Okay,
not.
be careful.
Drive safe, buddy.
I'm gonna follow you out,
I'll
Stoney.
be. I'm gonna jump back on in a little bit here. I want to give away a couple shirts, so
Nice.
get that done. So I'll see you in a few, guys.
Cheers, Stoney.
Later,
Peace out, Stoney.
I'm gonna hop out too. I gotta get some stuff done. Good
Does
seeing
it?
everybody.
Later, Kazoo.
Love, brother. Thanks,
Thanks,
man.
Eagle.
Cheers,
Great to
Kazoo.
see you.
D, Green, Stoney, Major, Green Fingers, Eagle. You're the man.
Have a good
Did
one,
you
brother.
ask-
Happy 420.
Yeah. Did you ask me something,
Yeah.
Major? Sorry, my
I
wife
was
was
going to
on the
ask you
phone.
about the clone game there, bud. Aren't you like Austria? They produce millions of clones. Do you see a lot of shit from Austria? Like clone wise, like you got so many clones around, or you can get access to that, or that's really hard type of shit to get.
Oh no, that's easy, super easy. Anything you can get in Cali, you can get here, or you're getting lied to, or both. But it's all available. Austria, that's interesting. I don't know about that.
Yeah, for the longest time, they were allowed to have many plants as you want, but only in vegetative state.
Right.
Right. So this is since
Okay.
2005 or something. So they produce. They're the biggest clone game out there. More
There's
clones than
some
anywhere.
there's some weird borders to cross with a truck full of clones,
Yeah,
though,
that's
you
what I was
know, and
thinking in my
over
head.
some water and
Well, you know
Yeah.
how things can get here to there.
oh
When there's
yeah,
so
for sure.
much moving.
But
There's so much product moving.
Well, that's the Dutch thing, right? All the trucks that come from Holland are filled with like tulips and flowers for Britain, and that's you see them all the time. And I would imagine
Right.
that a lot of flour comes with that flour. But to move bulk clones, that wouldn't. The money's not there
It made
to
no
do
sense.
that, is it? Really?
Right.
No.
No one
So
cares if
one-
it's the gelato or sunset sherbet number 45 or whatever, right?
They'd be happy for one of them. I think it would be done another way. It turned into a mum and then distributed. But yeah, of course, yeah. Actually, there's too much of that. Really, it's all like hype now. But I don't want to bang that drum today. Really. I'm looking forward to fucking Smiley's Gardens. That's not even the right thing. Smiley's Angels. Pop in.
That's awesome. I think it's awesome that it's that far already. You know what I mean? That's fucking pretty fucking cool. Already around the world.
Dude,
So
if that turned
fresh.
into, you know what a soul he is, right? Like, it's easy to talk about him when he's not here. It would be amazing if he just accidentally became like the next super breeding fucking, because he's got that temperament. He's that type of guy. He's, you know, being intelligent about what he's doing and shit. So it would be amazing if he turned into something big on that, just by accident, you know?
Very
And I think it would have to go that way with Smiley too, right? He's not going to like chase
Yeah.
it.
No, I don't think
that's
so.
even better, right? It'll be like, fuck
Yeah.
yeah, you know, it's going to be fire gear. Like anyone who gets it's like excited. And if you've seen Smiley's grow, you're like, oh fuck yeah, that's good for sure.
It just comes with great vibrations, and anything that comes through this channel, I just feel like that, you know. It's like, oh fuck. Smiley even said when he sent me that, he was like, I know you don't want these, but I just wanted you to have them. And it's like, now I got to run them.
Yeah, that Mac Mosa cross looks pretty good.
But that's not a cross of Mac, it's a cross of Mac Stomper, isn't it? Which I don't even know what is really. I got
Mac Stomper cross with Mimosa. It's a whole bunch of weird shit. Yeah, I think he gets like a floral potpourri type of shit off of it. He said, I believe.
That's not me at all. I don't want that flower. I don't want.
I don't like potpourri shit. It's too chemical. Like it almost tastes like dryer sheets, right?
It more, yeah, that. you know when you well, like for example, if you go pick up your dog poo and you've got those bags that have got fucking scent on
Weird
them,
smell.
and then it's
Yeah,
like
that. It
then
tastes
you
like that.
that's what dog shit smells like now. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything savory and anything like herbal is not for me.
Yeah, those weed nerds in Austria must have it good. Where you at, Austria? Quit climbing.
But dude,
skiing
just
all the
lately,
time.
I've had some.
Jeff Pollock for one. I'm sure he's in chat. He's in Australia. Cheers to the weed nerds in
Australia.
Austria.
Austria.
Oh, Austria.
Austria. Not Australia.
Austria.
Austria.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm still willing to bet there's one.
Big difference.
Yeah, I bet. I've had some people, Eagle, lately contact me just to say hello and tell me where they are in this country so we can hook up. From this show, people from chat. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, what's up? I've been meaning to contact you. I live here. Come and see me anytime. And then a follow-up. By the way, anytime, do come. This is the place, you know, like proper weed nerd style.
That is so awesome. That is so awesome.
So
All
you
the
ever
links
run
and
the
links and links.
You ever run the UK cheese?
I never have, and I
No.
don't really like it. But I have a friend who has one from, like, I'm not going to date it, but 15, 20 years old. So that's like I heard
The
someone mention it
original
the other day.
shit.
The Exodus cheese. So Exodus was a rave, right? Do you guys know this?
I thought
Yeah,
it was
kind
a
of.
smoke club.
in
One of those coffee clubs.
No, it was before that. It was Exodus crew. If you just put Exodus and rave UK into Google, you'd get a load of illegal raves. The first ever raves back in sort of 89, 90, 91, 92. There was
Like
a
our,
group of travelers. And those travelers were called
Spiky
Exodus.
Pilot.
And
Spiky
they
Pilot.
just, right. So you just they'd put on these huge parties. And so it was nothing to do with, like, the two things weren't necessarily, like, everyone just knew Exodus as a rave. And then obviously in the background, I'm sure there's some cultivating going on. And that's where the UK cheese, or Exodus cut, that's actually really all about a rave, as far as I understand it. But it's also called Luton cheese. Like, yes, brother.
Cheers, Canna Trooper. Thanks for popping in, brother.
I don't like getting
Cheers,
couch love,
thanks,
really.
guys.
No, I like it lasting at night. Yeah, but actually, it's the cheese flavor I don't like. It's that we're going to talk about shit again, but it's that, like, high shit flavor. You know, that sort of. You all call it cheese, but really it's like.
You know, I get that. I get that when I eat pork. All I
Right.
taste is like pig shit. That's what I smell. That's what I taste. It's weird. I can't eat pork anymore. It's gone. See you later.
Oh shit!
meat.
Smiley's in chat. We were talking about him. I wonder if he even heard us. Hopefully not. That'd be funny, because now he can hear me talking about the fact we were talking about him.
You've left tracks.
What's Smiley doing
You've
in
left
chat?
tracks, Green 13.
Yeah.
Probably fixing to head to work. Head to the garden.
Probably. Get on that dusty road.
This time of year, Smiley's going to get stuck. Remember, he has to go through that muddy zone. Put in 4x4. Boom still
So
there?
who's been? Oh, it's Boom been in. Wicked. And I saw
He was
Med
here.
Grower earlier.
Boom.
That was a fun one. That was a fun one.
Has Cheecha got on the road now? Is that her plan? Get some sleep and get on the road?
I think she's still prepping, is what she said. Well, we got another giveaway from chat there. We've got Mr. St. Bernard's observation booth. Said he will donate a tie-dye t-shirt to the winner.
Damn, I gotta go, man.
Yeah, I know,
Shit.
eh?
Those look awesome, ass Bob, man. I love your fucking work, dude. I know it takes hours and hours of doing that shit. You don't get the value for that shirt. I presume they're not $85, but maybe they are for a shirt. I would pay that much though, because I know how much work goes into that shit. Hats off to you, ass Bob.
What's up, Cass? Happy 420.
You summoned Mr. Smiley here. So
Oh, yeah.
Miss Jill has confirmed that she will be here later this afternoon to come hang out with the Weed Nerds.
Neat.
So Mr. Duke Diamond's supposed to pass through at some time as well as hopefully a
Chicken
bunch of
bear.
other people I threw out invites to today. So should be a fun one today. As well as all these cool ass giveaways. Smiley, we're getting ready to give away a t-shirt from St. Bernard's observation booth.
Oh,
You
yeah.
want to go ahead and pick that number from 0 to 420?
0 to 420. You're not even worrying about that. All right. All right.
Well, yeah, we're at 405. We're at 105 times 4. That's 420, brother.
Oh shit.
It just went up.
All right. I thought you were just throwing that number out there as I was going to look.
He could do math.
I gotta get my head right here. What's that's such a big range, man. I'm not used to all these 3-digit options.
Just listen to your heart, Smiley. Listen to your heart.
You're gonna have
It
to.
won't steer you wrong.
This one's compliments of St. Bernard's observation booth. Thank you much, man. He is most definitely a strong weed nerd right there. We have our number. We have our timer set. One guest only. Good luck. And thank you one more time, St. Bernard's observation booth.
Dude, I've watched there's a couple of tie-dye guys because I never really was into tie-dye, but St. Bernard's does some cool ass shit like the Major said. And then I don't know, because I looked at his page, maybe it popped up in the algorithm, but there's a few guys that it's fucking sick what they do with them things, man. Like there was one dude, he had the shirt was like split in half, and then he had like a Merkaba thing in the middle of it that was also split in half. Like it was black and white on one half and full rainbow colors on the like half. It was thick looking, dude.
That is cool, man.
Yeah, he said it took him like 40 some hours or some shit by the time he got it all like rubber banded.
It's cool long as they don't like coat it with some kind of weird chemical so that dye doesn't affect each other. I imagine it's some kind of weird fucking chemical though.
Yeah, it doesn't bleed or whatever.
Yeah. Shit. Let's not bring that up.
Well,
Use not natural products only.
I'm a big fan of all that kind of artwork stuff just because I can't do it, dude. Like it's like beyond me.
Fuck yeah. Plus no
Maybe
machine
I can
do
sit
it.
and draw a fucking portrait of somebody and it looks just like them and
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
You're like, fuck, dude.
I would buy your shirt, ask Bob. Put them online, motherfucker. People buy them.
It's dope. There's something else then.
Hey, in chat, does he say how much they usually are? Like, ask him that. I'm asking him that right now. Ask Bob. How much are your shirts, man? And then someone in chat has to tell me somehow.
St. Bernard's observation booth is, I believe, there. So the closest one I see, hopefully you guys can help me here, is I believe it was Jason. I seen 197. Seen 197.
What was the number? 200.
200. Southern VT grower. Southern VT
What?
grower.
Again? You want seeds off me?
He's winning everything.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're supposed to be happy
He's
for your
hacked someone's
friends.
computer.
Fuck that
Right
guy.
on.
They're mine.
You just won, fucker.
He's on fire.
That's so funny.
Right on. Southern
Cheers.
VT.
Thank you very much. Hit that link that Mr. Ned Denver put up there, and you can claim your t-shirts. Appreciate that, Mr. St. Bernard's affirmation booth. That's pretty cool. He says, DM me for any pricing info. Smart answer.
I'll do that, sir. I'll do that.
Shredder said rigged. Rigged. Was it rigged?
No, if it was rigged, I would have won.
Cheers, Ali Noble. How you doing? Chat.
Got wired up still, Eagle? You get through the coffee and all that?
Oh, now I'm through the monster. Mulch the coffee, one Coke. But hanging in there. Still hanging in.
You look good. You look fresh.
I'm trying. It's probably that slight above my head. It doesn't hurt that I tried to sleep as close to showtime as I could yesterday.
You probably, I mean, having an interview as well, though, because that's like, is that more tiring? I would think concentrating heavily and keeping with the conversations quite taxing for 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, it wasn't
Just let her squirrel.
Nah, it wasn't bad. It
Squirrels
wasn't bad.
come.
I almost think the panel's harder, though, to be honest with you, for some reason.
Because we talk over each other.
You're trying to listen to everybody speak, and you're trying to listen for your name or something, you know. So, yeah.
Or someone will hit your head, and by the time the conversation clears, you forgot what it was.
That happens more than you know. That happens more than you know. Yeah.
You know, woke up, man. You guys are throwing my schedule off.
Yeah, we know. It's 420. We're not doing it. It's doing it.
Yeah.
Just give
I'm not
in.
taking
Just
credit
give
for
in.
that. Greenfinger's done had a nap. He napped. He pulled Sergeant Pepper. I don't think anybody has more naps on the air than Sergeant Pepper. But
That guy's super quiet these days. I'd love to see him. I hope he pops in today.
He's got that serious job now, right? With Fluence. He's got to move
He
up the
hasn't been-
chain.
He's not quiet on IG. I see him posting stuff all the time.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to see his pretty face. I think he's trying to be.
You never get to see his face.
Or he is being like he's working on something and he wants to get to the end of it before he shows it, kind of thing. That's what it feels like a bit. You know, he's a perfectionist.
Well, they have been doing that test room and stuff too. So like he's probably been busy as fuck with a lot of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should have asked Canna Trooper. It's like his best buddy.
Yeah.
Well, don't you have a cut from him too, Smiley? Some kind of GMO cross?
I had the fuck, what was that called again?
Was
it
it
was
the
from
goat?
Bad Attitude. It was from Dojo Seeds.
Dojo Genetics, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's a GMO cross.
Is it?
Fuck yeah. Major nose.
Major nose, I believe it. It didn't taste like GMO. I don't know.
Because, well, it's a shitty California cut of GMO.
Yeah, because any cross I've had,
That's right.
Loud as
That's
fuck
right, green
GMO,
fingers.
man. Like it's a hard one to cover. It seems.
I'm from Southern California, so that don't offend me.
Well, I'm just comment. It's all California falls in that category.
It's not. We don't claim Central or Northern California.
That's right.
So-
That's why I said this California. It's all encompassing.
Wasn't Northern California gonna like split in their own state or something? They were like,
Yeah, we
fuck
were
that
supposed
state and
to.
all that shit.
No doubt. No doubt they will. You know how California people are.
Let those bougie bastards do that. They don't know any better.
There you go. Tell us how it is there, green fingers. What do you think of the California northern people?
It needs to cut off right at the Coachella Valley.
That's how you feel.
That's real California.
Oh yeah.
in Southern California.
It stops at Greenfinger's house.
What is Northern California more like Southern Oregon?
Northern.
That we're gonna start calling it?
No, it's all fucking the same from Central California up. It's all the same. They're all the same. They think their weed's better.
How many cuts do you think you can have access to? That's the funny thing too, right? Like how many cuts are there in California?
There's so much
50,000?
fucking double that. Have the same shit too. Like everybody's saying they got something different. It's like, and it's nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
it's
I
not
guess
even real thing. Difficult.
What'd you say is the best weed you had out of California dispensaries there, Greenfingers? I see that you try a lot.
It's difficult.
Well, the best one that you remember that fucked you up.
That joint that I just had yesterday.
Yeah, you were pretty messed up yesterday. Whatever that was is good. Tell me what that was. I want to see that.
The orange truffle souffle was good.
Orange truffles. Oh, truffles? That must be peanut butter breath. And what?
It was
GG4. GG4 peanut butter breath.
28% total cannabinoids, 27 THC, and
Truffle's good.
0.7 CBD. Maybe it's a little bit of CBD makes me feel the THC. I don't know.
Truffle breath.
How many cuts do you got access to, Major? Because Canada's all the same too, right? You can ship shit around and.
Oh shit.
Let's just say I know a guy who is into the LPs, and certain things can go out left and right and through the sewer system and go missing, or a cloney goes in someone's pocket or whatever. Right? But as I said, those aren't really attractive. They're not that attractive because, first of all, the hop latent viroids fucking everywhere. I'll take a chance to grow it outside though, and if it looks good, it doesn't grow funny, I'll take a clone in. But that's definitely has to get grown outside to make sure at least that's not a problem. And usually these motherfuckers now, they check everything. So you can almost say that it's a clean clone or was a clean clone before they got it. So it's almost a safe thing besides getting a buddy cut from Loki. You know, Loki will send you anything. So yeah, there's lots of cuts, dude. Almost anything you guys got is already up here too. There's no real border, right? Yeah. You know, you can spend clones. And there's so much commerce that there's no chance of them finding everything. No chance.
So how do new cuts get input into that system? Like,
what else can I?
New LPs. They just these LPs that make out another LP so they can restock their shit, or they buy the new stock from the latest craft growers, and they're allowed to sell clones to each other.
Okay, so you
like GML and all his shit, right? So if GML just came a new grower, so he has all the newer shit. So now GML can sell all his new shit to these guys and recuperate his cost. So,
gotcha.
And along that transfer of clones and transfer of custody, some always go missing, as they say, right? You know, something fell off the back of the truck.
Well, no, it's a valid question though, because somebody's got to be hunting the new shit, right? Like hunting the new ones to figure them out, and like, because at an LP stage, they're not going to want to have fucking 12 phenos of this one kind going through there.
Well, these LPs hire DNA genetics, run your shit, come up here, run your shit, find that Tangy. What's the best Tangy? Right there. Thank you. How much do I owe you? Well, we bought you for $39 million, so we don't owe you shit. Thank you for that. Now give me your best kosher kush. Now give me your best fucking 24 karat gold. Give me your best lemon skunk. They got it all. They bought them. That's it. Run 30 million seeds. Find the best one. Wouldn't you want that one that they ran 30 million seeds on? Probably. It's probably pretty good. It's probably
I kind of would like it, yeah. I want to say no, but yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, sure.
Odds are,
And yeah, it's nice shit, some of it. But again, just don't, they hire these college students because they got the certificate, but they never grown cannabis in them. Thanks, honey. They never grown cannabis in their whole life. So despite your ability to know what MPKs you got to give it, there's a little learning curve there that they don't seem to overcome for some fucking reason. Maybe they just go by the schedule too much. Like week 8, pick it. Don't care.
I used to think when I started
I don't
growing
know.
that what
You
a
think
load
by
of
now they
bollocks
would
it
be-
was. I would think in a year, back when I started, I was like, in a year, you will have seen and know everything. And it's like, it's just, well, we all know that's never even going to happen. Not ever. Like, but now you just don't, after 10 or 15 years, you just don't panic anymore. You walk in and you're like, you know what it is, you've seen it, and you're like, okay, come on now.
Or now you're so used to it, it doesn't even matter, right? It's like, well, last crop I got so much. Who cares about that one fucking plant, right? You try to fix it. Don't get me wrong. So that you do expand your knowledge base on how to fix shit up, for sure. But yeah, it just takes so long to make mistakes that I'm still year 25 or plus, right? And it's still like I still don't know. Nothing.
It doesn't even feel long now, though. If you make a mistake and it's like, oh, well, that's going to be 4 months. It's like, yeah, it's only 4 months. Because you know, it's like, don't bother getting upset about it. Yeah, you'll see it again in 4
like
months.
I said, once you get nothing from putting in all the work, getting something's way awesome, right? Just go 2 years with getting nothing, all of a sudden something's pretty good. So yeah, hit rock bottom, lose all your shit, and then you'll be happy when you get 4 ounces off a plant that took you all year to grow.
Cheers, Big Jar Grow. Welcome back. I will be right back. I have just been told I have to call the propane man. I'll talk to
gas leak? Hopefully that doesn't mean it's a gas leak.
No,
nah.
Time for
Propane.
refill. Time for the refill.
Gotta love that.
Up here in Canada, they put on these little fucking machines on your tank so they know how much you're using, when you're using it, and when they can come and fill it up. Even though your tank's like 3/4 full and they're in the neighborhood, oh, let's give them 50 liters. We can get extra $80. It's like, fuck, dude, my shit's 80% full or 72, and you gotta come and fill it up just because you're here.
I got a better one.
I want an extra bill.
I got a better
Let's
one.
hear it.
Just happened to my dad. Every year, he buys a full year for propane. And then at the end of the year,
Set
whatever's
cost.
left over,
Yep.
you get the money back. 2 weeks after his contract's up, they show up, top him off, and say, "Here's the new price." Oh, and then here's your $900 credit that you had left over. And he's like, "You couldn't have called me 3 weeks ago when the price was 50 cents
Nope.
cheaper." And I'm like, "Why the hell
Nope.
would they do that?"
You know why? Because they want profit.
Pretty much. Well, I told him, I said, "Well, you
Yeah,
were out
man.
in Arizona anyway. You weren't using it."
Yeah, they pulled that move on me, man. Season's done. Tank's basically empty. Well, let's come fill it up. Meanwhile, I only turn my shit on in November. And they know that because they've been scheduling my shit. They've been tracking my shit ever since day one. They just do it to be assholes.
So you got a meter on your tank like I got on the
tried
side
to
of my
get
house.
another. Well, and it's hooked up to the computer, so they know when it's empty and how much they can put in and how much I'm using. They know all that shit for data, so they can sell this data. Everything's data now. They gotta make money off anything they fucking can. Oh, that's a house. That's a family of 4. How much propane? How much use they use? They can predict and estimate how much more they got to increase and how much that would affect each family and how much profit that. All these sick fucks, penny pinching motherfuckers.
Yeah, we get the electric bill, and in the bill it shows you versus like your neighbors in the neighborhood, and I'm at like 250%, and it's just me and my wife.
40,000 kilowatts. I'm a welder. I weld a lot.
Hey, I just told her, it's like, Well, they see all the lights on in the house.
My girlfriend works at a tool and die shop, so they got all the big fucking, you know what I'm saying,
Three-phase shit,
bills, all that shit,
three-phase.
dude. It's all it's all 3-phase fucking. And part of what they do in there is they have one contract where there's a big stamping press. It's a 30-ton stamping press. So all day long, not all day, but during their shift, that thing just
Need that for resin, man. Need that for the resin.
But my girlfriend works in the office there, and she's like, ironically, we have a similar power bill to what you do. I was dying, dude. I was like, that big fucking press and everything.
You're the size of an industrial fucking unit, man.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be producing $8 million worth of product a year. And you do. The funny thing is, you fucking do, Smiley.
I would.
Well, in the old day prices, right? The old day prices, man, when shit was gold, 5,000 a pound, baby.
Dude, that's some real shit nowadays, though, man. Like the whole like fucking putting pencil to paper, figuring out your cost to produce a pound is.
You have to, man. I was going to get into that shit for reals, for heavy, and I knew the price was going to get to $400 a pound, right? Just like in Oregon. You did all the calculations. Nothing. No profit. Nothing. You're a loss. So if you hit 400, there's no money in it. Up here at that time, at the kilowatt per hour price.
I bet it's a lot higher than that, actually, just based on especially finished product. If you're gonna pay to trim it, all that shit, you know what I mean? Like you got finished product, I bet it's up around that 700-800 a pound.
Oh, to break even, you mean?
The cost
or to get profit. Yeah, oh fuck yes, man. Yeah, I'm just saying prepare for 400, because that's what it's going to get to. That's max price, dude. Guarantee a pound. Like I don't know how people are going to do it. California, they just put in like a 50 million square foot greenhouse or something like that.
5.5 million.
Like 90 fucking football fields. Yeah.
It was 180,000 pounds. Was 180,000 pounds. I don't remember how often, but that was the number I heard.
Is that the one that's sponsored by like?
That's how much they're going to produce.
Police union and shit. They're the ones invested in that.
I have no idea.
Police union.
Yeah, dude, for real. No, for real.
Motherfuckers.
It might be because I think that's the one I've seen all the memes going around on.
Talking about their
of course.
Their pension scheme you're talking about, yeah?
Something like that,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, man, I don't know. That some of that stuff just seems bullshit to me. Because like they put up
in the chair. Just let them watch you. Just let them watch you sleep, yeah.
Yeah, a friend of mine works in HVAC, and he's talking about how they just fucking finished like an 80,000 square foot facility here, and they're starting 2 more they got bids on or whatever.
And soon everything's going to be done by robot, of course, right? So they won't even need.
I mean, yeah. It's the whole building will be a robot as such, rather like roses or tulips or anything, right? It's just going to be
automated movement of everything.
I don't want that. But the thing is, when you talk about what Smiley's talking about, they know exactly what their input and output cost is for every section and every bit of failure and everything, and that's because that's how you have to roll. And with the war, the price of power in Europe, oh shit, we are on. I mean,
well, I guess you guys do rely on that 40% from Russia, right?
Well, actually, we only personally rely on about 4 or 5%, but
5%.
The whole in Britain, but the rest of Europe is extremely. Germany, particularly, took a huge deal from Russia, and yeah, we just got so slack. Like, it looks so dumb from all the governments, but yeah, we are not one country like
you want to hear
something
fucking dumb? Check this out. Ontario wants to produce power at a 30% loss. They're going to take the power from the Great Lakes, pump it uphill and spit it out downhill so they can produce power at a 30% loss. What?
That's just crazy. That's stupid.
What?
This is the weirdness of Canada in the last few years. It's like,
Oh, they're all smoking crack?
can you just
They're
get
all
that
smoking
government
crack.
out the fucking way?
That's crazy.
It is just ludicrous. And this is published information. Like that's supposed to be okay. Well, we're creating jobs. But
Yeah,
you're
I knew
not
you were going to
producing power.
say that.
You're losing power. You're trying to make power, right? Nope, we're trying to create jobs. Oh, right. Fuck the power. We're creating jobs and a future, a brighter future.
Was that you talking about that the other day
Without
about all the jobs that have been
30% less
created?
power.
Somebody, was that you, Major, that said like federal legalization
maybe.
would end a lot of
That wasn't. It wasn't me. I was
No.
in mushroom land, so that wasn't really me.
Happy 420, guys.
What's up, Bingus?
How you doing?
Bingus, what's
Cheers.
up, brother?
Cheers.
Happy 420, man.
How you doing? Yeah, geez, you're still going. My goodness.
Yeah, he should be shutting this one
Yeah.
down and restarting another one soon, shouldn't he? Just to break
I
it
think
up.
we got 12 hours till 4 to 4, roughly.
All right.
So,
I'm just getting up, guys. So I'm just gonna take my morning bong rip.
morning, Bingus. I'm with you, man.
I'm on lunch.
Good. Bong rip. Fuck yeah.
I did the wake and bake with Green and the guys, and now I'm on
Breakfast
lunch.
of champions.
Yeah, I'm towards the end of my day now. It's like evening time. It's 6:10.
Oh, I haven't really seen you this time of the day before, Green.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I look good, huh?
Actually, yeah, improving with age. I think you're doing great.
You look better if you kept that beard, bud. Thicker.
That's the wife. She likes it short.
Yeah, they like it short, but eventually they'll still listen.
Makes him look distinguished.
We've
I
got
get,
this screwed up situation where she has long hair for me. Like I request it and she has long hair. She'd like short hair. And I'd like to grow my beard and my hair long. And she's like, well, I'll just cut my hair off if you do that. So I'm like, yeah, it's cool. We'll stay. So, but I do kind of look like a
You do you, I
ages
do
me.
me, man.
That's it, man. My wife's, I couldn't tell you what color her hair is. Every other week she gets
dyes
it
it,
changed.
right?
And it's just, yeah, she dyes it and just like, she just told me, goes, don't shave your beard off. Like,
That shit's so bad for your
whatever else.
skin, man. That shit's horrible for your skin.
Well, hey, I don't argue with her. So that's a smart thing.
Well, she's
to
a
do.
character. Tell her, man. Be like, hey, honey, I care for you. Don't put that shit on your skin. I love you. That shit's gonna fuck you up. You don't need that. You look pretty
I've been
with
with-
whatever fucking color.
Oh, I
don't
tell
care
her all
what
the time,
color
just
your
let
hair
it go
is.
gray. I don't care.
There you
I've
go.
been
She
with
must
my-
be a redhead.
I've been-
Is she a redhead?
Mm-hmm. Strawberry blonde.
Yeah, I love my redheads. Ooh, strawberry blondes. You hear that? You think we get another one of those?
I've been with my wife for 29 years. And one of the things that, like her hair dye, that is one of the things that is her smell, you know, like she's been doing that, like bad for your skin. Oh my God, that you can smell it 7 days after she dyed it. Yeah, that's bad.
So,
yeah, there's some harsh
Uh,
chemicals in that for sure.
pulled down that work in the sparkling lime. That's pretty good shit.
Yeah, what does that work smell like anyways from Nick?
The one pheno is, it's definitely like GMO.
That
funky.
GMO dominant, right?
Yeah, it's definitely the funky one. The other one, I'm still in there. It's that one's got more fruit in it still. But my sparkling lime this time around, that's that citrus cleaner, real limey rind.
Is that harsh on the throat a bit?
No, it's not. It's actually pretty smooth.
No.
So I was actually
nice.
surprised. It's nice and smooth. But yeah, it's almost
Yeah, I
a tennis.
find
It's like,
like
it's like a
those hot-
tennis ball citrus. So
Oh, right, you're saying that. I find that those harsh citruses make your throat a little, they are harsh just because they are so strong of a citrus.
It is a
Cleaner,
great
right?
high,
Seems
though.
like that.
The lemon and lime side is a great high.
I
though.
love lemon. Fuck yeah, lemon's my favorite. I think lemon's my favorite.
Lemon's
have,
kind of the addicting one, ain't it? The
hold it.
citrus.
It's a hard one. Yeah, it's the one I like. So it's an uppity. It's an uppity for me. So
You don't like lemon? Damn,
Hell
green
no,
fingers.
dude.
What's
Lemon
your
pledge?
favorite?
But my
Not
favorite.
lemon pledge. There's like sweet lemon. I like sweet
not
lemon.
lemon pledge. This
Okay.
isn't
I
lemon
like
pledge. This is
sweet
like lemon tennis ball. This is the limey lemon rind.
Oh no, thank you.
Like the
You
gas.
candy?
There's no reason to throw derogatory terms in there, Big
Yeah.
Joe.
Come on.
That's super my mom would love that. But like she brings me fresh lemon and she's all excited about it all the time. So that's like her flavor. It's like, oh,
Yeah, it's that high, isn't it?
I'm like, fuck that.
Eagle's stuffing his face. He must be getting the morning breakfast in. Good to
He's
see you.
back on
bro.
that ham.
He's actually talking to the gas fan.
Damn.
Oh, he's got his popcorn. He's sitting back, dude.
Popcorn, yeah. Light snack.
Let the show begin.
Happy 420, bingus.
Good to see you. Smiley, I got the platinum cake coming strong, dude. What a beautiful plant. Bush, I let it grow big, man. It's gonna be nice. I'm also gonna hit it with a little bit of the Spartacus pollen and just get a branch and see if I can see what kind of beans we got. Just kind of fucking around a little bit, you know. Since she's growing, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks
She's not
for
going to
grow-
stretch much on you, so that'll be good that you bushed it out good.
Oh, it's yeah.
Oh yeah, what's that you say? That's a thick trait, is it?
No, it
I
doesn't
say it's a trait. It's just a characteristic I noticed. So
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm.
not a big.
Right.
Isn't it a trait, a characteristic?
Yeah, my bad. That's what I'm. It so that needs vegging out basically.
Yeah, you got to.
If you get, yeah, you got the
bit.
same ones I do, don't you, Green? The platinum,
Well,
the sky color.
Let's not speak too soon, but there's 28 cups. Yeah, they look nice at the moment.
Yeah, out of 5, I've got 2 that are short and squat, and 3 that are lengthy, stretching. So,
Okay.
And the short squat ones are the big fat leaves, too.
Yeah, that
Bingus is actually talking about the mom, the platinum cake mom, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
right.
talking.
In
I know
the Prodigy,
Green's
I
I know
don't think
Green's
that
right
will be
across.
the case because that sky cuddler is throwing a big, nice, open structure on everything. So I think you'll probably get a little more of a vigorous growth out of them. Would be my guess.
Oh,
I got it right next to my Bingus blackberry, which grows very similar. Again, it's a frost monster, but they just doesn't. I think it kind of maybe it's leaning a little indica. I'm not sure, but fucking frost coming on early. Love it. I got a raspberry the size of Michigan right now.
It must be those GML lights.
Yeah, dude, the lights are. I'm noticing a significant difference, and I'll be honest. I mean, Spider
You do,
Farmer.
PPFD.
I don't have the tools for that, but I do notice.
All
the
your
plants-
sponsors, you don't have the Pulse Pro.
The plants are telling me they like it. Spider Farmer, good light. HLG, good light. Grandmaster LEDs, better light. Just better. Sorry. I'm just being honest. So
Which ones do you have, Bingus, again?
I have the Tarantula Long Leg by
Okay, the 8 bar.
Grandmaster. Yeah.
Bars, right?
I have 4 of them. And I had 4 Spider Farmers in there, but I couldn't turn them all the way up. It would my breaker. I have a 30 amp breaker, right? And all of GML's light, no problem. I can
nice
blast them, so they must be more efficient.
More than 7 amps each, or less than 7 amps each. Less than 7 amps each, I suppose, right?
I try not to split hairs on that kind of shit, but it's working well.
I'll count.
I'm not a science guy. You know what I mean? And electricity and me, we don't get along. I was fucking shocked when I was helping a welder when I was like 19. Blew me fucking 3 feet backwards and kind of ruined my day. Ever since then, I'm a little bit, I don't know, scared of electricity.
Scared. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. You gotta triple, double check everything, man.
Oh, fuck.
Write a
I don't-
program. Even know what you're going to do. A diagram. Always go by the diagram.
Dude, I plug
Color
a fucking
code everything.
our major. I plug a coffee pot in, and I'm going. I'm just like,
Get a rubber glove, rubber boots. Okay, don't touch anything. Boink. Still get fucking zapped. What the fuck?
but man, I got some good feedback, Smiley, on the Raspberry, so definitely keep her. I hear you on the biggest mile, man. If your customers are not liking it, then bye. You know what I mean?
Patience.
But it
Patience.
It is a beautiful plant. I like it. There's so many fucking plants to grow.
Sin City seeds, baby.
Yeah, Sin City's good, man. Seeds, man, good. I crossed my key lime gas with New York City diesel. Holy fuck. I'm huge, just huge nugs. And so I'm going to just keep playing. I'm having so much fun. And happy 420. Yeah.
What do you think of that Death Bubba? Compared to the Raspberry. Raspberry versus the fucking GML's cut. Who wins?
Yeah, you're going to put me on the spot. It's a different.
10 GML isn't going to watch.
Good answer. They're different.
They're different. The Death Bubba is a really
Equally well.
OG kind of smoke. All right. Which honestly, I'm not a big fan of. I'll just be fun. Raspberry is more my type of floral aroma. Right. My favorite is the one I made called the Bingus. It's the double white cheese crossed with blue diesel. And I'm waiting for it not to be my favorite. And so far, it's still my favorite. I'm going to be playing with the Death Bubba again. He had, dude, the cut I don't have it anymore, had a virus of some sort, he was telling me. So he's sending me the new improved non-virus cut, along with the...
Allegedly.
Along with the Lindsay OG. It didn't breed well, Major, so I'm hoping that changes.
Yeah, Loki couldn't get the reverse, right? So there's definitely some
I got
hard recessive genes there.
I let it go 12 weeks and I got a few MeAulFlowers, and I did do an original without the silver breeding process. But
right.
there was kind of a genetic defect in the branches where it looked just like the Death Bubba, but you hit the branch and the branch would fall fucking off. I'm just like, what?
That sounds like that hop latent viroid.
So I was like, no, this ain't good. So I think that virus might have played.
You need that
part.
power SI, right, Smiley? You need that power SI. Yep.
Is that stuff?
Power
I know it's
SI.
very expensive, man. You use that, Major?
I wish I could afford at least a silicate imitation, I suppose. I know they can break it down so that it's, I don't know, $22 for 500 milliliters, but you dilute it to
Seen you.
like 1 to 1,000.
The other day, they're nice enough to divide it up for you now. They have SI blue, SI veg.
SI everything.
Get your wallet. Yeah, you
I don't
can have
know.
SI
I
all you want.
never. When was the first silicate product? You think like this is like one of those new products I never
Fucking
had.
potassium silicate, dude. That's been around
forever.
Glycol's the original.
Potassium silicate. That's the same form of silica. So I don't think so. I see the silic acid or whatever the fuck it's supposed to be. It's not going to be the same as that silicate. It has to get broken down more.
Well, there's monosilicic acid and
That's the one. Yeah.
Ortho's the more common one, and then the mono is what the plant likes. But like what Dr. Faust was saying, the mono is so reactive to the environment. It's hard when you get it in that
Get locked up
mono form to have it you have to have some form of chelating it or holding it in that kind of form.
All right, so it's probably not needed then.
Yeah, otherwise it'll oxidize right back to the ortho. So
It's just not needed. I guess it's one of those things where, well, it's not needed in the mindset. I believe like
Groundhog love, Fender Dan. Groundhog love.
What, Big Danny's here. Big Dan's here.
Yeah, I'm done, man. I done made my money. I'm back.
Ooh, big
All
money.
right. Hell yeah.
Big money. Cheers,
That piece-
Danny boy.
That piece works easy, bud.
Nice when you get to tell others what to do.
He has his workers working right now, right, Danny boy?
Yeah.
You making
They're
what?
fucking
40 bucks
crushing
on
it.
top of each one? Yep, crushing. I can tell. Players recognize players.
Right? Hey, I did my time. I did 15 years in the trench.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm still doing fucking trench work, motherfucker. Like Ezo with the ease. Boom.
He's still doing it. They're just not cracking the whip. That's
Fuck that. They crack the whip every day on this motherfucker.
Wow, that explains a lot.
Yeah, that's why I got the beard. Covers the whip marks.
Dee Zombie, look at this fucking. Whoa.
I'm working on mine.
yeah, D got a tan.
Yeah, there you go. That's boy. That's my,
He
like a
got a
slogan.
tan, he said.
Carrots and beets, and you soon you'll grow big, man. No problem. But this is like 2 days growth, man. 2 days.
This is all I can do in 40 years. It's going to take me to 80 to get a real beard.
Wow. Looks like Dee Zombie took a major bong rip.
So,
Yo, what's up,
green
Dee?
fingers.
I don't think I said
Did
hi
Co-
yet. Go ahead, Eagle.
Did Coco try to wake you up? I told Coco to go wake you up, but your
He's
mic was
made-
muted, and I couldn't hear him back. I was trying to.
They did
I
go
told
crazy.
him. I told him bark twice if you were okay, but your mic was muted, so I did not know, and I've been worried.
Yeah, they woke me up twice and I didn't know what the hell it was for. And I was like, what the hell are you waking me up for? Then I heard you guys talking and I just rolled over. I was like, fuck it, I'm going back to bed.
That's funny.
Crickets.
Yeah, for like 3 seconds there, genius.
Crickets again.
When you come up with a topic there, green fingers.
When are you going to
What's on
focus
the
your fucking
mind of the
camera?
green finger?
Hey, Major, when are you going to focus your camera, bro? I'm just
Oh,
curious.
like I told everyone, this is a terp layer. That's the terps.
Oh, is it me?
Scrape it off. Terps. No, man, it's my camera. It's covered in terps.
Okay.
I thought you said you have to take mushrooms and squint, and then you can see you clearly.
Right?
Yes.
Through the terp sauce.
You know, right? That's it too. That's a secret to see the major.
He's looking.
You don't want to see the major.
I'm trying to. You look a little bit like somebody out of the J.R.R. Tolkien movie. I'm not sure which dwarf.
Brimley?
Maybe.
I do. I do play dwarf on weekends. And bikers.
Hard gnome fits too, man.
Bikers and dwarfs, man. That's what I usually play on weekends. So
really,
Major's only fan off the chain.
You run the gamut, man. You run the gamut.
I need to diversify the farm, man. So I do those hardcore rolls.
Right on. Well,
That's what Army's actually in. He's the major general of all of them.
Major General is the
Thought
king
that was just
of
an
king of emojis, right? King of emoji and the name
King
dropper.
of the smoke. Yep, king of the smoke one. You know it, fucking Rick. You know it. You use your name on the internet, I'll call you by your name. Fucking right. You shouldn't use your name. Got a problem with it? Should never use your name.
I don't have a problem with my name, but at all.
Why don't you ever use it? Because Bingus is cool. I know Bingus is way better than
Shit,
Rick.
my son calls me Bingus.
I want to be like Rick. Rick's like Chad. It's almost as bad as a Chad. A Chad and a Rick combo. Just Bingus is better.
My name's not even Dan. I just liked it.
What? Dan,
I
that's
know.
disappointment.
There's a
You
lot
look
of
like a
people
Dan to me.
I am.
Like anybody's names with Bob trips me out because my name's Bobby. So I'm like, what the
Really?
fuck are you guys talking about?
Oh, fuck
Robert.
Greenfingers. From now on, you're Bobby. From
Robert.
now on,
Damn
you're
it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby.
Bobby.
Robert, Bobby. Come on. You
Damn
gotta
it, Bobby.
translation.
And much
Oh, shit,
respect,
you looked
Bingus,
that up.
man. I mean, that, you know, I've been watching you since day one. That's why I know your name is Rick.
Right on, brother. No, I don't.
At least you're not a Richard.
No, I'm not. It's my real name is Ricky, believe it or not, but I use Rick because
Oh, shit, you should have told me that. That was Ricky.
Ricky, yeah, R-A-C-K-I. Kind of has a feminine ring
Ricky.
to
No,
it.
make a little song out of it. R-I-C-K-E-Y. Ricky. We'll add the Y just for hell's sakes.
So, what's some initials for the major? Let's at least let us guess.
You want the government to just fly in here. Oh, we got him now. He said his
He's
nation
gonna-
verified. Shit,
I'm gonna say
man.
Sam.
You want to hear the helicopters? I'm already
hear
wanted by the government, man. You think I gotta say my initials? They probably are analyzing my voice. I've been modifying. You want to hear the real voice of the major? This is the real voice right now. This is the real voice, right?
So are you the anonymous dude? You can tell us.
You know, I can't tell you that much, man. But hey, I'll tell you my initials, Eagle. Then I guess you can call me the WSR.
William.
Oh, he's a Willie.
Damn it.
I mean, I put you at Wayland, but you look more like a
figured
Willie
out.
to me.
First guess and you got it?
William
Yeah.
Tell. You do look a little like William Tell. You know,
Motherfucker.
I like the blurriness, so I'm starting to grow on me.
Yeah, I'm all scarred up, shit out by Mother Nature, man. You don't want to see my face. Chewed up.
I agree there, Major. I don't think it's the mushrooms. I think the higher you get, you just kind of focus. You're like that 3D painting. You get it. You look just right from that one angle. You're like, God, I think I got it.
I was going to
is a
clean
model.
my screen, but I realized it was just the one square, and I went, wait a minute.
No, it's the Terps, baby. Terps. Terp layer.
We could have a pillow fight right here on fucking line.
So speaking of names, the one that always confused me is how somebody named Richard got
Smiley.
shortened named of Dick. How does that work out?
No idea. I know your name, Mike. Oh, I mean, Smiley.
It's all good. Yeah. Mike's fine. I think I've said it before.
You know how, though? You know how, Mr. Mike?
Mikey
know
don't
how,
like
though,
anything.
right? You remember telling him? You know?
No,
you know
Mikey
how
will eat anything.
when you fucked up on that
That's why
soil
Mike ate
test, you showed all your information on that fucking soil test, dude. I even wrote it out. I was like, dude, you put all your information on there.
Oh, did
You
it
should
really?
get Eagle to fucking blank that out. Yeah, when you did a soil reveal, you're like, oh, here's my results. And you like showed your name and no biggie. Only the major knows.
That's
you,
probably
buddy,
why I
baby.
started getting all this
Only the
junk
major
mail and
knows.
shit. I keep getting all these restricted or not restricted, the spam calls on my fucking phone now, and like I keep junk mail. Somebody out there wrote that shit down. They fucking put it in all the giveaways.
And here you thought it
For
was
a good time.
You know, a bunch of cruises for no reason. You'll be like, what the
Right?
hell is this?
I want a fucking timeshare. God damn.
Yes.
Dude, I used to fuck with them, right? Don't do that. They put you on like 5 million other lists.
Yeah, they sell your
I
information.
used to answer the phone, Agent Brown, how can I help you? They usually
Well,
get
they
it.
gotta ask you.
They
in
usually
Canada
gotta hang
if
up.
you work for the government. So all you gotta say is, "Yeah, I work for the government. What's your question?" And they can't talk to you. They're like, "Okay, thank you." So that's easy out.
Well, that's why they would hang
And then
up
they
when I
have
was
to
at
record
Agent
that
Brown.
information that you work for the government, though. So that's fucked up. So now they know that you work for the government. So who they sell that information to?
Dude, they must have a million jillion people that work for the government because everybody's going to say that. You know what I mean? Fuck you. I work for the government now.
Not everyone knows that though, right?
I do
So
now.
don't say it.
I
You
have worked
presume
for the government.
you're presuming the public is educated.
I have worked for the government. They paid me $1 a day.
Good point.
Gave me a bush
There you
jack.
go. Perfect. That's all I get too, baby.
Good
$1 a day. That's all I need. My lights are cheap.
Fucking, who lit a fire under the major's ass? I swear to God, dude.
Major's is full of energy, man.
How do I plug in? How do I plug into that?
I was gonna say he's like a Tesla.
Blue line pie. You gotta smoke the blue line pie. That's Smiley. That's how.
How do I? Oh, there. I'm touching it. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Well, you got that cut too? Smiley just handing out all the cuts, huh?
No.
Smiley starting a seed business and a cut business.
Smiley's Angels, man.
I wouldn't do the clones though, man. I don't know.
Why not? That's the easiest money, motherfucker. I wish I could do that, Smiley.
And it's
That's
legal now,
easiest
right?
I don't know, dude. You could fuck somebody really hard if you had a problem.
How?
You have passed them a problem. That's how.
That's part of the write-off. That's the clause they sign off by accepting your clone.
Seriously.
It's like you accept all responsibility to spider mites, russet mites, any mite. Check.
Major, you're supposed to tell each girl that you have herpes. You can't fucking bang them without telling them.
You give them a condom when you meet them.
But what if I don't itch?
You mean before? Oh, fuck.
The major's working an operation that says, assume this dick's dirty.
The assumption clause. The assumption clause.
That's a piece of meat.
She's dirty for sure, man. The bars I used to hang out with.
That's meat mentality.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the kind of idea, but I don't know, man. Even passing clones to people, I'm just kind of like, it's got every fucking thing in the world, and like, I don't know.
Would you still like it? $49.95 has everything.
Yeah.
Some people are
Including
willing to pay
terps.
for that. Some people are willing to pay to catch somebody else's.
Exactly. You know how much they want for a Gorilla Glue? $350. What the fuck?
I'll send you
That's
that
crazy.
one.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
$350? Fuck yeah. I got a Gorilla Glue, yeah.
Well, that's like the other side of it too. It's all like a name game in that realm, and it's like, I don't know, whatever. Some of that stuff's kind of. So I'll pass clones, trade stuff, and whatever, but I don't need to. I don't know. Not my gig.
It's difficult.
Yeah, it's not as easy as people make it out to be.
Difficult.
All right, let's go through the list. What's the difficulty? What's the number one difficulty?
The timing on it all.
Timing. Anytime you can take a clone. Cloning's easy, Smiley. You do that 24/7, right?
Mailing it. What part of the day do you mail it? Who do you mail it with? I mean, I got Peagles, but even they fuck up in the weather. You know, I've had, dude, Smiley, the first time we did it, it was landed on my porch and sat in the sun for a while until I got home, and they were just right
dead. Was that rooted though?
No, but the second time worked better because it was planned out better. But same thing, even when I send, when I do it, which is very rare, I go overnight. And
Allegedly.
I use FedEx because I know that my son works there. I know that they're going to fucking get there. Right. US mail, you're really gambling on that if it's going to actually get there. Although they have been very good lately. I guess the shipping of the US mail has cut down because things are getting there way faster now. Just mute your mic, bro. That's okay. She can.
Yeah, I should. It's a he.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
So, as far as I'm concerned, it's like clones versus seeds. It's just a legality thing. You know, even if it's legal in any one state, there's still a federal issue of it that worries everybody. And nobody wants to get caught with a federal number of clones. You know what I mean? There's no legal limit on seeds, and they just made seeds quasi-legal. Why not, run the risk of having jars and jars of these laying around versus trying to have multi-cloners running around. And then you have to, that's a live entity, either good or either dying or whatever. You have to get rid of it. Otherwise it's going to continue to grow. And who wants that problem? You know what I mean? That's just, again, another storage problem. So I see the seed to be a more a viable route, to be honest with you. Shipping, again, you can cover a greater distance sending a pack of seeds than you can try to fucking send a clone halfway around the world.
Certain cuts though that you want are cut only. So,
Micro propagation.
There is a kind of a situation that occurs. I agree though, Eagle. I mean, seeds are way better. And if I do send a clone, it's only hemp, right? I don't send
seeds for the win.
Hemp for the win.
Hemp for the win.
So yeah. And I don't do it very often. Period. I can't sleep, man. If I fucking send a clone out, I'm just like tracking number, checking it every fucking second,
I was just gonna say, plus you see these videos of guys that freaking do the clones like that, and they'll have like 4 or 5 domes of clones that are all rooted and shit, and the guy didn't come to pick them up, so they're just fucking throwing them out. You know what I mean? Trying to. There's an expiration on it, like Eagle was saying, like I can't afford to have that fucking thing growing for 2 months and then have you come get a teenager. You know what I mean? Like, it's a timing thing, and it's
yeah. That's when the price goes up double, though.
It has to be kind of a plan. It has to be kind of a plan, involved and what have you. I've done it successfully and I've done it unsuccessfully. It's the unsuccessful ones that make you go fuck, because it can be expensive and shit. I don't know. I just grow. Fuck, there's so many strains out there. If you don't have if you want a specific cut, all right, then you're going to take the risk to get it and probably pay in whatever way, either monetarily or you might have to send it more than once, But seeds, yeah, you're good. Especially now that it's federally legal to send seeds, no problem. They're not considered THC heavy until they actually grow. What a fucking great loophole. Why didn't we think of that earlier? Is what I'm thinking.
You think they're going to close that up and make it like an intent? Your intention was to grow these seeds, though, right? That's why you purchased them.
They've been
You can
souvenirs.
switch it up, right?
For souvenir or for science. It's two different.
They just got a point.
Exotic bird seed.
They might change the language up to.
You got a point. It's not
like
worth
intent.
it. The cannabis, I'm learning, isn't worth their effort anymore. Period. They want us to smoke cannabis. Now, I had to ask myself a question, why? I'm thinking it's because the same reason that we don't wear masks anymore. The fucking so-called whatever we have in the air, virus or whatever, it's out there. They want you breathing that shit in now, okay? So take your masks off, take deep breaths, smoke all the cannabis in the world, make those lungs nice and gooey to accept that fucking genocidal spray that we're putting out there for you guys, because too many rabbits on Earth. We need to cull the herd a little bit. And it's kind of, I'm starting to look at that a little more going, fuck, that's a bit scary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't you think they want to control that more, though?
To get it back from the morbid track, you guys, the other idea of clones, though, is like phenotypical variation. So just because I ordered said clone and grow it out in my room doesn't mean I got the same result of what that clone was producing. And I think to Eagle's point, with seeds, you can a lot of times try to pheno hunt something that grows in your conditions and gives a similar result of what you're maybe looking for. You know what I mean? So that's called side of it that people don't think of.
Polymorphism or something, Smiley?
Yeah, it's like, fuck, I got the clone, so I got the exact thing, but it's not necessarily because of certain phenotypical expressions of that. So whether it was outdoor or you threw it indoor, it's going to grow different. Or if it was a hydro cut, that you throw outside in the soil, it's going to grow different. It's just
Now, Smiley, you've
Whoa.
seen my raspberry, which is your raspberry. Do you think it's growing different in perlite, which I know you don't like, than in the dirt that you're growing in?
Groundhog.
Did you notice any difference?
You gotta set on the product, man.
yeah, in the smoke. Subtle differences, I would say, but I've seen those subtle differences through my soil too, because I've had variation in that soil as well.
Okay.
Like I've had raspberries go through the water before I filtered it, so it was getting the really high levels of magnesium and the bicarbonates, and then after I switched that and I was growing it here in my basement in earth boxes, it'll kind of have a little subtle difference, but
It'll
yeah,
bang.
it
How
looked
you
really
like using that RO water, Smiley?
That's interesting. Good to hear that, actually. Yeah.
You've seen it the other way. You've seen it the other way when you got the cuts. They had to acclimate to your perlite, didn't they? They kind of had limped the first round until they had to get used to the coca or the perlite. And then I could have swore I remember you saying
We're talking about
there
the
was
biggest
an
smile.
acclimation.
Biggest Smile
Going the other way.
Yeah, Biggest Smile sat in his garden for a month going, what the fuck happened?
She was so pissed.
and now she's doing just beautiful.
Where's my perlite?
Miley's
like in shock and trauma.
Miley's took right off though. The Platinum Cape I think it's just the nature of the strain. It grows really slow. So I just take a ton of fucking clones and let them grow huge. And same with the raspberry. Two great strains. I'm just here to testify to that. So I can't thank you enough, to be honest. Big winners.
Cheers, Sus. How you doing, brother?
Hey, what's happening, Eagle?
What's up, man?
Happening, guys?
Guys, I'm gonna pop out real quick too. I gotta go spray the barn and then I'll be back. So
all right, brother.
Right now. Cheers.
Peace, Smiley.
Peace out, Smiley.
Well, don't bring me crickets.
Yeah,
what do you
what
got
happened?
going there in What do you got going there in Oklahoma there, Sus?
I
They
came
have some
outside
pork-
to get started on my working on some outdoor grow stuff. Let's see here. All right, so I'm getting ready to start my get going on this outdoor grow. I got this old dog kennel area here. I'm gonna take it apart, scoot it out, to the right out here, about 20 feet. I've got about 8 foot by I don't know, 23 feet, somewhere right in there. And I'm gonna try and get maybe a half dozen plants out here this year. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. I seen you guys were on here. I forgot it's 4:20, so you're probably doing your 24-hour marathon. But yeah, I figured I'd hop on, see how everybody was doing, and be listening in while everybody else is talking. I'm gonna probably get to working on some of this here while I'm out here. But yeah, I gotta take this whole thing down, and I got a tree growing through the end of down there. I gotta whack that out. So I'm work to do before I'm ready for my outdoor. But I've got my a compost pile. I got my donkey shit pile sitting over there. I got a pile of straw sitting in the back. I got chicken shit over here on this side of the coop. I got a lot of inputs that I'm going to be making a lasagna style mound inside this fenced in area. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's busy. I'm busy, and it's windy as hell out here, like normal in Southwest
More of the
Oklahoma.
shit.
Sounds busy. Sounds busy.
Yeah.
That's good. Good.
A little shitty. Not too bad.
Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to have my own personal outdoor grow going this year. These last couple of years, I've been right about this time at production grows, and getting everybody else ready for theirs and not having time for my own. So yeah, it's time for me to do me.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I agree with that. Cheers, Honcho.
Cheers, Honcho.
Crickets.
I'm just watching him kick this fucking tree.
Is he kicking the tree? Fuck, I don't see
He
him.
was.
Only got this weird fucking damn boy looking at me.
That's funny.
Am I looking at you?
Why is it locked on Danny boy? Now it's locked on
So
Eagle.
there's
Now on Danny.
Eagle. The green beans didn't
Danny
make
again.
it, bro.
Green beans.
Oh, you're on speaker
no.
view. Yeah, no,
Yeah?
they're done, man. Yeah, they're done.
Right.
It's okay. I got a big bag. Replant.
Still early.
Yeah,
Still.
well, this should be the last frost for us. Should be done. It's gonna be 84 on Friday.
Hell yeah, nice. Whatever that is, like 23
Yep.
Celsius.
No
Row room
adjuster.
status.
Everything was covered in snow up here yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
Man, throw some salt over your shoulder, knock on wood, fucking do something different.
Yeah, man. They fucking, we got it. In fact, man, up here, man, I wouldn't say it's a safe bet until
June.
End of May. End of May, early in June. Yeah. Before you set something out here. On the safe side.
Plus, you can't put it out before the sun has enough hours, right? You're gonna put your shit in the flower. You only
No, we got
got
enough.
14
enough
hours,
now.
man. No, you don't.
So, if they're young enough, if you start them right now, it's enough. Now you can't throw one out the door.
You
You're
are right, Danny boy. You are right. You are right.
But every year, most of the time, except for this year, because I'm going to try to do a film project. But I usually do a breed project in the spring because I don't know anybody else that grows around me. So I just go ahead and throw the male and the female out the door, let them flower early, chop his ass down, then put the rest of my plants out. Let the seeds finish outside.
So there's some thunder seeds out there, is what you're saying? You don't do a giveaway of the thunder seeds, bud? Come on. Thunder seeds. Let them loose.
I mean, I can give some away. I have run one of the plants really. So
WEedNErds don't give
out
a
of
shit.
1,000 seeds, I know one of which is not a herm and works fine. So, but it's the Banana Daddy times Storm Shadow, which Banana Daddy is Granddaddy Perk times Banana Hammock, and Storm Shadow is a White Widow times the Rise. And the one plant that I got to go, the rest of them were males that had gotten popped, or the female is banana flavor. So
that sounds
banana
fucking
flavor.
awesome. That sounds
Yeah,
awesome.
I
That
get
sounds
some
almost
away.
good enough to be in the majors garden, bud.
Major can get some. Send me your fucking address. I got to do a mail drop anyway for a couple of packs of seeds.
I guess you already know my fucking initials. So I'll also let you know where I live, eh?
Absolutely. So I just drive over the border.
Fuck yeah, you bring that banana daddy. You can stay the night, Danny boy.
It'll only take me like 3 days. I'll be there. Just keep on waiting. I'll be there Sunday.
Just
2023.
Or I'll give an or you can have some Storm Shadow F2, which is White Widow times the Rise. Irish Genetics that I banged a male and a female because I like it that much. But
Eagle, you like him selling those Jack the Ripper F2s? What do you think of that? You must like that concept.
I got some of them running.
No.
I do.
No comments there.
Oh, come on now. Let that fire fly. Let's cause some controversy. We need some Ross the Jeff popping.
No.
I can
All good
feel
times here.
Come on, Jeffy. Come on in, Ross and Jeff. We need some pesticide
Ross
talk.
Jeff,
Talk about some
he's a good
pesticides.
dude. Got no
Yeah,
problems with Ross
he loves
Jeff.
pesticides. Mm-hmm.
Hunchi.grown. Cheers, brother. How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Say no to pesticides.
You're looking pretty serious for a 420 event, my friend.
Can you hear me?
Cheers. Yeah.
Oh, he lost his locks.
Yeah, man. cut 'em
Holy
off.
shit, son. Fuck. The Mexicans got you.
Right.
I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. I didn't mean to say that loud.
No, you're good, bro.
Scalped him on 32nd Street.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
But no, I just been
just
chilling
'cause
listening
you're
to your guys'
moving-
conversation, you know. I just been going through trim jail, trimming up a bunch of plants, so I figured I'd hop in here for a while, smoke some with you guys.
Fuck yeah, Hunter. Fuck yeah, buddy.
I
Nice
just
to
want
meet
to
you, the
say real
major.
quick too to Eagle, hey, congratulations on the grandson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Heck yeah.
congratulations on that. Is he born yet or no?
He will be here in June.
In June?
Still an egg.
Yeah, beginning of June.
Man, that's coming up.
Hell yeah.
I know.
That's good to hear, man. Congratulations on that, brother.
Thanks, man. Yeah, she was almost 5 months into it when she told me. I'm like, well, this is a little short notice. I'm happy.
Right?
I thought you were just eating more pizza.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, it would have been cool to have a little notice, but hey, it's all good.
How cool would it be if your granddaughter was born on 7/10? Eagle.
That'd be
I think
pretty
it's pretty
sweet.
dope.
What's 710?
Yeah, man.
That's the dab
That
day.
looks like a
That's
hash
the dab
day?
number.
Dab day. All right.
Fuck that.
What's 710 mean? Is
backwards
that like
and
a
upside down.
oil?
Yeah.
Can you spell
Oil
that for me,
spelled
Dan?
backwards, upside down.
Well, I don't know how to spell oil, so tell me how to spell oil first.
OIL.
No way.
Oil. Oil.
Wow.
We spell
Wow.
we spell
Oh,
we
yeah.
spell a little different
Oh,
up here,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's with a YAL at the end, man. Come on now.
Hey, look, man, don't hate on the way I talk, man. I can't help it. It just comes out like that.
Fuck
In
yeah,
my
I know.
head, I
I
sound
know,
like
man.
Snoop Dogg, so don't even start.
For shizzle, Manizzle. Shizzle.
What are you guys
Hey,
smoking on? Thunder Dan. Huncho.
I'm smoking some
Right now, I'm
GG
smoking
wedding
on
milk.
some of the animal candy that I got, which is the Zuki, or actually, it's Rose Skittles crossed with Zukis.
Oh yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Suzuki's. Girl Scout cross GG4.
Yes, sir. That's the one. Or it's
Weak.
animal candy crossed the GG4 to be exact. But yeah, that's the same thing.
That's weak, man. Just kidding. No, it sounds fire. It has an
I should
animal,
be
man.
smoking. I should be smoking. I am not smoking.
Yeah, same with me, man. I haven't smoked in a while, but I want the longevity. Better not smoke
You
the
guys got to
heavy.
roll something up. Come on now. But I bet you
I wish I had
smoking
some
back to
autos.
back all
I
day
need some
so far,
autos.
Eagle.
Someone sent me some auto smoke. I'm about to have some tea and some biscuits with my grandma, so I need some autos. Sorry, all you autos growers. Sorry, you know. But if you were really a weed nerd, you wouldn't grow autos. So come on, educate yourself.
Hey, the first plant I grew was an auto.
Well, you weren't a weed nerd.
I mean,
Always
autos have
been a
their
weed
place too
nerd.
for like climates and places
You
where
can't
the
be a
time
weed
they don't
nerd
get
if you
enough
only grow-
hours to veg.
You gotta grow at least 40 kilos. At least
You
40
can't be a weed
kilos.
nerd if you haven't
That's
tried to grow
status.
them all. Right? Like there's a different science for each of them, right? So you can't be a weed nerd if you haven't tried them all.
You're right. You're right.
Like you're at to. Yeah, I think that autos will, like as Hancho was kind of saying, man, they're gonna have their place, man, right there in Oklahoma. You know, and I've said that quite a few times, man. That right there, not
For sure.
necessarily where there is tornado belt, man. They might actually come to want to split that season up with autos. You know what I mean? Right
Yeah, well,
around the
you know why, though,
tornado
right?
seasons. So
It's
their
just like
crop isn't
adding
lost.
sawdust.
Even today, man.
It's just like adding sawdust to your Parmesan cheese, man. Yeah, add up to 10%, you won't even know. Just like adding autos to all your concentrates. Add up to 10%, you won't even know. They're already doing it up here in Canada. Mixing it up. Extra crop, biofiller, biomass filler. That's all that shit is. It's not good smoke. Come on, don't fake it. That's why we got to stop this auto talk as though autos are okay. No, autos are not okay. Kids,
There are some good autos.
Yeah, but
though.
autos are appealing to a lot of people. Because they're fast.
just fucking with you.
They just grow fast. You know, if you let's say you're in an
grow
apartment.
fast. What are you talking about grow fast? Autos?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
Like I said,
90
I
days.
have
on
not
top,
grown
like,
enough autos to propose.
But for like someone that is like in an apartment or in a smaller space, an auto is more appealing because you can grow it fast. You can just
Well, you
go.
can save space too. Like, say you have a
And
small
save
flower room
space
but a
and
big
just
bedroom.
yeah,
you can
there's
throw
a
an
lot
auto
of
in the bed
things.
and flower it out.
All
in there as
adds
well.
up. All adds up. All add all those factors up equals laziness. Add them all up.
No, it's just
Now-
accommodating to
Major?
your environment.
Now,
Lazy.
Hey,
Major,
but what if you live in Alaska and you have 24 hours of light for the season?
You get a
Right.
huge plan, man.
You're gonna
Huge
have a
plan
huge
and like
vegging
that.
plan unless you have
Like
autos
that.
or pulling
Right,
out.
Like that,
exactly.
baby. Like that.
They'll never turn if it's always in constant light. I mean,
Like
unless you
that.
have an auto
Like
or
that.
something like that.
Get yourself a big ass fridge box and put that over it. Old school. Like my old man used to do. Fridge box. What's up with all those 30 fridge boxes in your backyard?
Now, I agree with you though, Major. I'm not a big fan
I
of
just collect
autos,
boxes,
but I do
man.
feel like they have their place. You know, I don't think they're worthless, and there is some good smoke to come out of them.
Yeah,
you know,
of course.
and if
Grandma.
you can pull an extra crop
Yeah,
down
Grandma
or
loves them.
whatever,
Right. Right. It does
For
have its
biomass
place
filler.
in some
For a high
gardens.
that you're never satisfied with. Why would you torture yourself? Because there's a potential for something good? Well, get something good. Don't play potential games. Life's too goddamn short for that.
Well, you're
Yourself some
playing to
regular
the
beans.
market, Major. You're not necessarily, I'm sure, really growing for yourself to produce cannabis. So you're growing for the market. You're fucking looking
Patience.
to sell that shit. If your
That's
market
for the
is
patience,
then
baby.
oil or RSO or medical, and fucking autos fit that bill and they fit your environment, then they have a place. You know, they have a. So it might not be the place
that's
that
what-
you
that's
want.
what
You
the
might want to
industry
shop
wants to
down at the
push,
farm
right?
down the road.
That's
That
what they
farm
wanna
may
push,
just
though.
be gold to oil. You know what I mean? They're gonna have their place, that's for sure.
I
The
hope so.
quality is going.
Let's hope so. There has to be a place for them, right?
and
Let's hope
honestly, if
so.
you made like some concentrate out of the auto, like a live resin out of the auto flower, I probably couldn't tell you the difference between that live resin and a
Well-
live resin made from a photo period plant.
How much of that is on the market, though? It's not,
What's
right? How much of that auto rosin's on the market, though? Is it publicized? as,
soon
here-
enough
here's
it
your
will
auto.
be.
Come get your auto. It's right here, right? No, it's not there because it's biofiller. They're not saying, oh, you want to smoke autos. Here it is. Here's all your autos, right? It's odd to get that. Maybe one in
Well, I think
90
it's just 'cause
concentrates.
it's more convenient, easier,
'Cause
and
it
you're gonna
sucks.
probably get a bigger yield with the photo
That's
period.
why.
You know,
It sucks.
Right.
Come on, Danny boy. You
if
know
you
it.
have the option to do photo over auto, you're probably going to do photo. But if you don't have the option, it's nice to have the option to do the autos at least.
Well,
But
that's like
why you
people
don't
say,
see much
I
of it,
can't
'cause
grow
most people-
outdoors. I
What's
can't
that?
grow outdoors. You hear that all the time, right? Like, oh, I can't grow outdoors. I don't have a spot for it, right? So all of America, you cannot claim 20 square feet of your own. You're telling me you can't find that spot? You can't search
yeah.
hard enough to find a spot?
I got
Right?
that spot.
Add
Anyway,
that all up. Laziness.
I think
That's why
of
you ain't growing
autos
outside.
as like
Lazy.
buying tomato plants. So you can start tomato plants from seed, right? It's super hard. They're really
No, it
finicky. They
isn't.
die really easy. Just listen to me.
What?
Or you can go to the store and you can buy an already grown plant and put it in the ground. Right?
Did I
So
tell
there's,
you, boy? I'm on a homestead. I grow my own
I mean,
tomatoes.
I feel you. I feel you.
It's easy growing that shit. Come on now, Danny boy. Don't say growing tomatoes is hard.
So
Come
no.
on.
It's hard.
What I'm saying is,
Oh, those
is
are the
it's
people
more
who grow
difficult.
autos. Those are your
It's
auto
more
growers.
difficult. It's more difficult than going to the store and buying the plant and sticking it in a bucket, which is
No,
what
it's
a lot
not.
of people
No,
do
it's
when they
easier.
first
It's
start
easier.
to garden. So I think
It's
that's where
easier.
their place is.
Sure.
Their place is in you're trying to do multiple crops, or you're brand new and somebody sold you a just water soil and you fucking bought a tent and a light and you put this one plant, you just give it water and it gives you back some what you consider good bud because you've never had any that's been grown in the sun or selected or any of the super more complicated ass shit that it gets into. You know what I'm saying? Just think beginner. You lived in a
How much,
concrete jungle.
Danny boy?
You thought I'm gonna be
I
a
do.
gardener. I mean, I grew up on a farm. I totally get what you're saying, bro. Save seeds, all that. I'm into that. But everybody didn't grow up on a cattle farm like I did. They didn't get this voice.
They're not gifted.
I mean,
So hey, let me throw my 2 cents on this here because
Yes, let's hear this.
I've got a different perspective, but I also look at things from different perspectives. Autos do have a place, but when you're talking about autos and stems, you're talking about people that know how to grow. This is not a plant that can take the unnecessary stresses and still turn out to be a good product.
Right.
Now, with that said, I have ran it. I have ran autos in a production grow. They can yield weight, but here it is again. Autos, just like photos, it's about the quality of the genetics. I mean, you can get a bad auto and it's not going to produce crap, or you can have a good auto that'll produce 2 or 3 pounds outdoors. But with that said, you can get 2 to 3 additional harvests outdoor with autos compared to the one photo period. So you kind of got to look at it on that scale. Am I going to get more weight growing these autos and having multiple harvests compared to the photo?
For
it
sure.
all depends on where you're coming from.
As a biomass filler.
Yeah, for indoor growers and people that are looking to just be connoisseurs and do that kind of stuff.
That's for
autos
those
and stems. It's great for them.
Who test hot. They'll take the autos to add biomass so they can test within the limits, lower that THC level. They'll add some autos.
Oh wow!
Right. So I mean, there's a place for them.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
There's a place for them, and the science and the testing and all the sourcing that we're able to do, they're going to become better, just like photos will, and just like stems will. There's a place, and yeah, they're good. There's goods and bads about them, but people that know how to grow and that are good growers, they can do some good stuff with autos.
Come on, Eagle. Let's hear chat. What's chat saying about autos? Let's do the fucking survey. Go have another survey, man. Let's bring it up. Let's see what the chat says.
I mean,
autos,
and on that comment with autos, it's definitely for not a new grower. Like with me growing an auto the first time, being a first time grower, not catching when it needs to be fed. So, not knowing what I'm doing and then trying to fix it before it's done. If you don't catch it in time, you're screwed.
Check it out.
Right.
So you're just a home grower growing for your own medicine, right? If right now we're about to go into veg time. So if you put your plants out like in a month from now, they're going to be vegging. But if you throw autoflower out right now, you can harvest that plant in July and then throw your photo periods out for their flower period. So you have an extra harvest in July.
The morning dew kills them.
That's why I don't mess with autos at all, is because you can't keep it. So maybe I messed it up the first run. It didn't want a bunch of nitrogen. It wanted this or that, whatever. I can correct that on the next run. You can't do that. It's, oh, I like that one. I'm gonna
It
pop
wanted
the
to
seeds
be not auto.
and
That's what it wanted to be, Danny. Not auto.
Yeah,
It wish it was a
and you're
regular.
so
and
I
you're
just run
absolutely right,
regular.
Danny. You can't make clones of it. So for a production grow, we
Right.
want consistency. We need weight on consistency. You're not going to get that with autos. I mean, if you got to figure that you have to test for every 10 pounds, and well, that auto seed is different than that one. You have to have separate tests for both, no matter what it yielded.
What are they up to in autos? It must be at like F9s, F10s by now, right? That's pretty stable. It must be pretty close. Anyone? F8s?
I don't run them. So
I don't. I grew an auto and then went straight to photos. So yeah, I don't know. I would have to grow more autos to really know.
I'll tell you what, I got photos. I've got photos that I popped a month ago in my tent that are going to be going out here. But I have to grow them out longer before I can decide whether it's a male, female, all that good stuff, right? Before I'm even going to come out here. But I also have autos in there that I just started 2 days ago. They'll be coming out here, like I think Danny said. Right now, I can get away with another 2 weeks of, flowering light before we go back into veg. And man, as soon as that happens, these autos will take off out here.
Nothing like a good old photo period, guys.
yeah, I love them.
I mean, look how big that is. Just a little
So
tarp.
I'm going to reset here in a minute. We'll wait till after the 20. Kind of do a cheers, a reset, come back, stretch your legs. I got to stretch my legs for a minute, man. That last time I cambered off, I let the dog out, man. I'm sitting there thinking, man, this feels good. And I let the dog out. I'm thinking, man, he's taking a long time. And I'm thinking, he's probably thinking, man, this fucker feels good. This motherfucker. That dog will lay. That's the kind of dog Bubba is, though, man. As long as I'm sitting here, he'll sit here. You know what I mean? So I got to stretch my legs. He's got to stretch his legs. We'll come back in a few, though, after the reset. So I said, you guys suggest you guys do the same. Stretch your legs. Oh, that's the roughest thing about fucking the 24-hour episodes is like you damn near get up and walk away crippled all in that chair position. All right, yeah, somebody just pushed me towards the bed.
Start walking.
Somebody carry me off to the bed, please. Kids, Lexi. Lexi, help. Just kidding though. So while we were talking though, what are you guys gonna be smoking on during that 420 here in 8 minutes?
I think it's Skittles. I'm just gonna call it Skittles because it tastes and smokes like it. I wasn't told the name, so I'm just gonna call it Skittles because it reminds me of it.
I'm gonna burn some Island Mimosa from 2020 Mendocino. It's a photo. I continue to grow it over and over again because it's fire.
Oh yeah.
Has that wine background. I guess it's some esters or some shit, but kind of has that mimosa taste with a kind of a berry front side. Nice.
Sounds tasty.
Primal Punch Femme over here. Delicious. Not the
Moving a
banana
tree?
leader, but he is.
No,
Got
it's like a
yank on
fence.
that bitch.
Oh yeah.
Good day for it though. Looks pretty nice out there other than that wind, man.
No, it's like, it's like 50. It's not bad here, right?
Oh, you
Is
good?
that what you got down there?
Yeah.
I know.
We
It's
got
been
50.
chilly as fuck, man.
At least it's not
Here.
that windy, so it's kind of nice.
We got 60 and sunny.
I'll take that.
Phone popping back in. 49. Yeah, so I got the 50 up here.
Cheers.
Cheers. Happy 420, man.
Hey man, happy 420. How's life?
Wow, man. Doing well today.
Good man. I've been
It's a
listening to your
cannabis
show.
holiday.
Yeah,
It's a
you're
cannabis
kicking it.
holiday. How could you not be well today?
Indeed, man. So anyway, interesting topics you had going on with the autoflowers and their place. Really enjoying it.
Oh yeah.
What up, Josh? What's happening, brother?
Hey Vets, how's it going, man? Hey, how are you? I haven't met you yet. This the person who said hi. Don't recognize you.
I'm Cheecha B.
Oh, hi, I'm Josh. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What's up, Josh? I'm Thunder Dan. What's your views on the autoflowers?
Yeah.
Well, I think all right, so I don't really enjoy growing them, but they have their purpose if you're into regenerative agriculture. If you're trying to harvest for specific, endophytes
Compost.
that are, well, compost, sure, yeah. But you're looking for a house, you need a cheap hotel room for your guests to stay in that you're trying to keep around. The autoflowers work great because they can grow in lower light. And so you can keep a living compost going, use them as a cover crop or an understory in your garden. And then when you're ready to put in your real plants, that's when you can put them in and you already have that microbial community established that's kind of cannabis specific. So that's how I would look at autos. It's not a throw them in the trash thing. It's like, how can we use them? And that's how they're very, very beneficial.
I thought for a moment you said like you were meaning like give them to your guests, like you give your friends.
And you want them to leave.
I know. I was like, oh okay.
No, man, that's
Like,
funny though.
You can smoke this dank with me, but I'm going to give you a care package of auto weed. Like, it's okay.
They all that spring in their step too, thinking they just scored that stuff they just smoked. Yes.
That's some funny shit, dude. That's a good idea though. That's my thoughts on them, man. Just use them to help promote the microbial life while you on your off time.
Biomass.
Oh, yeah.
Has anyone had a good experience with autoflower?
Yeah,
personally,
I like them. It was my first plant I grew.
Can we have a good story?
It was the first plant I grew.
Yeah, let's be positive.
That's the only thing I have positive about it. And it kind of showed me, like deficiencies, when you start seeing it, that you should like do something and not wait until it's like a major problem and then like in hopes that you saved it in time.
But yeah, that's the problem with autos. If you do something to them,
Amazing Canadian growers do some things with some autos, but for me, nah. I'm on my second strike with the autos. I'm choosing wisely for the next one. Otherwise, they're definitely out of here. So,
It's settled, Weed Nerd Nation. Autos don't belong
Not
here.
yet, D. D, you still got a story to tell.
Oh shit, sorry. There's some positivity out there somewhere.
I was gonna say autos are good for one thing, to smoke when you're not smoking your other crop, because it's gonna take 6 months to grow.
Yes, sir.
They're there for head stash. That's it.
Head stash.
Start that big grow. Yeah.
You know what
Yeah,
head stash
they
is?
definitely have their
Green
place
fingers. That ain't head stash.
Head stash
you're
is
not
a
gonna sell
plant
it.
you have
That's all you
that yields
got.
like
Then
shit,
it's
but
head
it
stash.
smokes like 90, right? It yields like 20, but it smokes like 90. That's head stash. All right, you keep it around, it's so
That's all
goddamn
you
good.
got. That's all you got. It's the best.
You got
That's all
no
you got.
smoke.
It's the best.
So I've never had them to do that crutch system with. Sorry.
Yeah.
1 minute
The
warning.
crutch
warning.
system.
I would have to
Well,
like really
I mean, I
grow
always
'em.
felt like I was running the gauntlet ordering seeds. Why the fuck would I order the seeds and run the gauntlet for something that's a one and done? I wanted something I could
Right.
clone if it was worth a fuck, you know, so
Yeah.
Right.
never entered my mind. And then the debate happened, and I kind of like it because it's like when I was a teenager and it was the whole Biggie versus Tupac thing. You know what I'm saying? People get all fucking, this is my alto, or fuck your alto, this is trash. You know, it's either one way or the other. So I kind of like whatever's happening. You know, I hope nobody gets drive-by shot over this shit. You know, like fucking talking about my auto.
Autos are going to war, man.
There's some strong
That's funny. The auto mafia and shit. That's funny.
Yeah, but we don't have to worry about them. They got like BBs, man. Pellet guns.
And those BBs are deadly now,
Mr.
man.
Jack popping in just to say hi. Bye. Gosh.
I figured I'm only gonna be here for a short time,
Oh, cheers, Jack.
as
Cheers,
the
everyone.
show's about to close down for at least a little bit, right? Because you have to break it up into 3.
Yes, sir.
It's the 20. Cheers.
I just wanted to, give a positive experience of autoflowers. Never having grown them myself, so I don't have a dog in the fight. I don't breed them myself, and I personally haven't grown them for some of the reasons you guys have talked about. But I will play devil's advocate here that some of the better concentrate I had came from an auto. This 3 Bears OG from the California legal market, and it was fire. But like you said, it's probably only like 1 out of 99 concentrates comes from an autoflower currently. But with that said, 3 strains I'll defend for the autoflowers are first, Forgotten Cookies, because I've seen 5 different growers grow at over 25% THC. And if 25% THC isn't enough for you, then I don't know. But yeah, that one's it. And then there is the Humboldt Seed Organization has the OG Kush autoflower and the Bubba Kush autoflower. I'm an OG Kush snob. I'm a Bubba Kush snob. I've lived out here in California, which, by the way, has more people than all of Canada combined, and more of an adult population that uses cannabis than all of Canada combined. They're
It's into
growing.
that better weed then, right?
Well, perhaps. I don't know. Have you ever been here?
Shots fired.
But the things that I'll say is those 3 strains are definitely competitive with photo periods that I've come across. And a lot of people send me samples. People on this panel have sent me samples of their photo period flower that hasn't been as good as autoflower that I've smoked from other people. So I'll just put that out there and say that there is good autoflower. And just because you haven't come across it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
It's like the
Your
one
own
in
personal
65,000.
experience is just anecdotal.
Yeah,
Same with
autos are
mine.
more like 1 in 200,000 for a good one, right? I suppose.
I think that they're getting better, and maybe you're just not giving them a chance. They sucked like 10 years ago. 5 years ago, they were even bad. But Mephistos is fire. Night Owl Seeds is fire. 2020 Mendocino, fire. Humboldt Seed Organization,
They are
fire.
getting better.
Humboldt Seed Company, fire. If you haven't grown
As long
it,
as
you
we
can't really
use the
say.
gauge of THC percentage as
That's just one
holy
of the many
grail, right?
factors. THC is the number 1
Well, what's the
cannabinoid for
terps
a
at?
reason.
You come throwing out THC numbers.
2 to 3% terpenes on the ones that I've
Maxed
seen in
out,
the legal
right?
market.
Modulated,
Not
probably.
necessarily. There's some that have 7%
Guarantee.
terpenes. There's a 7% terpene
modulated,
autoflower. Have you grown any that
Yeah,
have
they
7%
spray shit on 'em.
terpenes?
For sure. On my whole crop, 7% only, baby.
Where are the lab tests? I've never seen any of them. From you, at least.
I'm not allowed
Cheers,
to post that
guys.
shit,
I
right?
think I'm gonna hop
It's
off
illegal.
here. I hope everyone has a good
Yes.
rest of your 420.
Hunter.
Peace out, everyone.
Cheers, man. Happy smokes, bro.
Cheers.
Honcho.
Cheers, Honcho. Appreciate you, brother.
We
Thanks
got
for
angels
popping
on
in.
Peace
Stay
and love,
away from
y'all.
those autos.
Mr. Jack, thank you for popping in, brother. Appreciate the
Yeah.
positive influence.
All right, I'm right behind him.
It's
Cheers.
that time.
Peace
Reset.
out.
Miss Cheecha B, thank you for popping in.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, cheecha. I'm gone too. Peace, Eagle.
Yep. Peace out, Eagle, man.
Peace,
Peace
y'all.
out, Danny.
Peace out, everybody.
Guess more than welcome. Pop back here to feed. Dee Zombie. Cheers, brother.
Later, y'all. Thanks for having me,
Later.
Eagle. That's awesome, brother.
Anytime, brother. You're more than welcome.
Oh yeah.
I think that's why. That's Josh, I believe. I don't know. Cheers, Josh. I don't know if you can hear or see us, but you're more
I
than
can hear
welcome.
you and see
We
you.
can't see you. It says iPhone on our end too. There you go. Cheers, brother. We're gonna do a quick reset, maybe about a half hour, man. If you want to pop back in on the
All right.
second half, I would love to have you, man. I'm glad you checked back in. I had an excellent conversation with you the other day, and I'm stoked to see you back.
Thank you, man. Totally had a blast. I was glad to see you live today. All right. I'll check in later. Have a good one.
Yeah. You too, brother. Fingers. We need to get.
I'll be back.
Get you some coffee, brother. I will
I
do
already-
the same.
I'm ready now. Shit. I gotta open the greenhouse. That's my job for now. Takes 30 minutes to do all that.
Of course, you napped. You napped. I'm gonna fucking return the favor here in a little while. I'm just gonna be like, green fingers.
I will be there for so no problem.
All right, man. Love you, brother. See you in a few. For the rest of you guys, I suggest you do the same. Please get something to eat. Stretch your legs. Probably doing that right now. But I will see you. Give me about 30 minutes or so to get something to eat. Stretch my legs. Empty my bladder to be truthful. And I will be here for another leg of the 24-hour episode / minus lunch. So with that being said, thank you guys for tuning in for this first leg of the 420 event. Hopefully I will see you all again very soon. Have a good one. See you in a minute, man.